那你觉得新赛季的他们有什么不一样的地方吗？
我觉得在我们看来，我自己觉得没有什么不同，就是反正我们该赢的就是会赢，然后就是也没有什么太注意他们，对。
OK， 专注于自身是最重要的。那今天比赛加油，好不好
？Good morning, Willy Wonka 43.
你能够明显感觉到两支队伍的选手在采访的时候都强调了一个点，
Clump of rice. We have got an absolutely wild day of games. Probably the best day of games that we've had so far. And I've got a couple of the weak links out already. Who's going to be going to straight to playoffs? Coach Dom, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Naughty gang. Oh, it means a lot that people actually have like notifications and stuff turned on, but yeah. We're in time. Just a little bit to set up. One thing I did want to know, when is the play-ins? Tuesday, so okay. Monday and Tuesday we're on. And then we have the playoffs, which is Friday, Saturday. So Wednesday and Thursday we have off. But I think what I'm going to do Wednesday, Thursday is probably catch up on like the games that have happened so far. Hey, Doraguni, today's games are stacked, hoping for good games. I think like it would be a shock if, even if the games are 2-0, that none of the games were good, you know? Gonna see a lot of teams cooking. Good morning, Geekest. I was running into a bit of an issue yesterday, actually, because I was making the agent assets. And somebody highlighted, like, with the... I have... So, basically, these. Not these. These. I made these beforehand. And you might notice, if you look at the Euro at the top for Del B, and then look at Spitfire's Euro at the bottom, that they don't really line up. It's a little bit smaller. And for some annoying reason, so these are done through Photoshop. And basically you put in the data and then you can basically shift these graphics around for it to be all gamers is Ascent, all gamers is Icebox, etc. Blah, 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 blah. But every time that you do it, it shuffles the images along a little bit. And I spent probably about an hour trying to make sure that when these agents change in the Photoshop file, that the image stays the same. They're all the same dimensions. They're all set to stay in the same boundaries. Every single time you update the data, it just goes. And I just thought, fuck it. Just, I'm leaving it as it is. So these graphics are a little bit poo. It doesn't look too bad when you actually have the actual like graphics of agent lineups up, but yeah, like adds to the whole feel. Can't you just lock the placement in Photoshop? Actually doesn't work, because I tried that. Actually, did I definitely like messed around with it, but I think it broke the like variable like path thing. So I locked it and then it disconnected from it and I had to reset it up. Hey Breeze. Brian's to go for real for casting these games. So I can talk about this a little bit more now. I think I'm in a bit of a tricky position because obviously the big problem that we have is that there's no... Oh, I didn't mean to edit my... Did this close? It did. What? Did it break? Did I crash it? Oh no, I just pressed the wrong button. We always appreciate your work, thank you. The problem that we have, I suppose, is obviously there's no English broadcast for China, and so there's no casters, naturally. So me doing this, you know, I'm a caster, I've done EMEA, I've done a little bit of Americas, way back when, but I'm like an EMEA caster, done champs and stuff. And the way that casting works is, for one day of casting, you are paid like a day rate. So let's say, for argument's sake, that day rate is like,
在他们有雷子的地图胜率要比远远没有雷子的地图的地图胜率要
Let's say it's something outrageous so people don't have an inclination of what day rates are because it's, you know, kind of. But let's say you get paid $1 million per day to cast development game. Because there's no English broadcast, there's no TOs paying English casters to do this. So the problem is like, if I'm trying to avoid like casting the games, because what I'm effectively saying to Riot and for everybody else is that I am willing to do kind of like a full days of casting for not only for free, but for exposure. A word that makes any freelancer shudder. So, and that undercuts all of the other casters, I suppose, that want to keep their day rate the same. I'd say they want 1 mil. And this happened a little bit with Polaris, I think. Like Polaris could only run out of a week with 2 broadcast games. They had a broadcast for one, and they had just watch parties for the other. And it ran the risk, I suppose, of some of those casters doing doing it as a normal broadcast on their stream, which kind of tells the TO, you don't need to pay people for the first day, because you'll have people do this for free. You know what I mean? Advanced analysis watch party. So that I mean, the point is that that's kind of the line that I'm walking. Like, I want to do this, like, an English watch party for China, because like it's my like favorite region to watch. But I do panic a little bit, I suppose, when people are saying, "Oh, like you're casting," because I'm trying not to. Like how I like talk over the games isn't the same as how I'd cast them naturally. If trying to get an English broadcast team and ask you to cast, will you accept it? Yes, I would. Like, so long, like, it's not even like about the like day rate or anything like that. It's more like if there's like enough worthwhile to do, I guess. Can I run ads now so people don't get them in the game? I'll do that. We just got walkouts. Casters get paid for the whole day regardless of tech pause or OT. It's the same, yeah. Maybe there's some, like, if it's over a certain amount of time that you might be able to get like a day and a half rate, but that's like if it goes super long. But I hope you all know what I mean. Like, if they're like, do you want to work China broadcast, but you only get to work like 7 days of it? I'd be like, nah, just rather watch by it. I have Trace making Madrid. It's a spicy take, but I don't think it's a bad one. It's crazy that China Kickoff will be over before America's. That is kind of true. I think America's have kind of like nailed it though with the format and the timing. But I have enjoyed Pacific just kind of like blocking it all in with like 1 day off. I think China finishes a day later than EMEA. Clicks notes on carrying our region image for real. Yeah. Oh, right now. It's actually a really good look for Australian Valorant or New Zealand Valorant. You know what I mean. I don't like how they stream China VCT in every region at the same time. I think that's going to be a very like specific problem for now. If the stages for Shanghai clash, then yeah, that's not as good. But also, to be completely blunt, the fact that this clashes with a lot of stuff is great for me, you know? Because if like Sliggy, Curry, Sideshow from Commands Valorant were all able to like watch these games, it kind of slapped me down a little bit. Unless Sliggy like partied my watch party. I doubt we'd do that. It's got to the point where stuff like this. Oh, he's done the seal again. I swear, if FPX actually go to Madrid, people are gonna love this guy. Oh, he's even good for the anime. I think ENG is the only one that can get away with it. I think America's is better games, no bias. I think it's good, makes it like the quality of the games good. You have Deadlock and stuff been played yesterday from Evil Geniuses, and actually it looks really good. Meta stuff is there, like you get some cheeky changes and stuff, and you have all of these narratives of pop-offs, and it's genuinely really competitive at the top on who makes Madrid. Production's good, the talent is the best, I think. I really enjoyed watching the desk with Mitch, Bren, and Bala yesterday. Baby Bay's a really good like casting duo for Doug. People like Wyatt and is it Emily is her name? The one that's on the Scar Esports. Like they've just been absolutely kicking ass with it. Elizabeth, yeah. Not Mimi. I know Mimi. Obviously, fucking Analyst of the Year, Mimi. I just abandoned watching Pacific after the 3-hour delay. I mean, to be fair, I don't think they've had many tick pauses since. I think they had like an hour one of the days afterwards, but outside of that, it's been pretty streamlined. But the total timeout time for China has been like 5 minutes. It has been very clean this year. Yeah, Elizabeth has been sick. I really like watching Athena on the desk as well, naturally. Getting pros on the desk is always good. Kind of makes me a little bit insecure because you've got pros with all of that knowledge and all of that knowledge, but also an insane amount of charisma where they just pick up being on the desk super quickly. Just a way for Riot to get real and throw Mimi Endicast on a game. They're casting today. I'm pretty sure the wrong hand. Yeah, hopefully the casting thing made sense. Like, I'm definitely talking over the action. We can actually look at the vetoes whilst this is going on. Like I said, I'm making this a broadcast as much as I possibly can. Fun plus Phoenix, they banned out Ascent last time, so that's no surprise. Icebox was also banned out from Trace. We're going to get the same maps. FPX picking up their Lotus like they did last year. Actually, they're going to move to Sunset, which is alright for Trace, because they picked it up against Tyloo in their first game. So Trace are like, great, we'll have that map. We'll take you to Bind as well, which was Trace's like second ban, but FPX haven't really shown too much on it. They second ban Split, which is what they did in their first series against not DRG, against Nova, and Trace, well, they second ban Breeze. So what have you got left? What have you got left? Breeze and Lotus to finish on. So this is actually a really, really nice map for Trace. And you've got the win and losses as well. So both teams winning on Sunset. One of them is about to lose here. And Trace playing Ascent before. Not going to have to play it today. FPX banned it out. So we have seen FPX play on 2 of the 3 maps in this like full best of 3 that's set up in front of us. So that's enough for Trace to look at and see what they do. Notably, it's what they're doing on these comps. So let's see if this actively works. To be able to do this quickly is actually going to be a nightmare, but it's going to have to be done. Close the first map. Sunset, no man. Comps are in. And the comps are weird, so that's natural. everything's looking about the same. Life on the chamber is going to be the key thing, I think, for like Trace to shut down. I don't feel like Life's chamber was like out of this world, but it's counterable. Some of the only first real parts of chamber that we have actively seen. I thought the FPX comp so much, Holly. It's definitely interesting. I don't know if I like it that much, but it's Sunset. I like Sunset as a map because you do get a lot of like good ideas. But I guess we're also recording these for Sliggy's stream because Sliggy is about to go crazy today. What's he got? He's got a full best of 5 for Pacific Grand Finals, 3 best of 3s for EMEA, 3 best of 3s for Americas. But okay. I'm going to start recording for Sliggy's channel. 3, 2, 1. Alright, welcome. We got the qualifying games, not for Madrid, but for the qualifying games for Madrid. The top half of the playoff games, who's going to be the first seed, going straight to those single elimination best of 3s and whether they make Madrid or not. FPX Trace. This is FPX's map pick. Trace have chose to be on the defense. I guess like comp-wise, we've seen this before already for FPX. It's definitely a little bit spicy, but it worked pretty well against Nova the other day. YOU's taken a lot of damage already. Trace have chosen to attack first. Map Veto is Sunset, Bind, and Lotus. And somehow Fung has managed to walk right up onto Lysol. It's going to buy like some time onto Boba. Play rotation for life, but the tricky part now, I suppose, like he's been talking about this a lot, like the post plants are really hard to hold on attack, especially when the controller's still alive. But the controller is a harbor. They got with the Phoenix Flash, but the fight's still kind of coming out on top for Trace. 4 versus 2. And actually, nearly a flawless, honestly. You only lose Fung. This isn't Sideshow Kappa. No, not quite. My mustache isn't as good. How does it feel to be de facto English commentator for the China games? Yeah, try not to cast them as much, because the problem is if I try and cast it, I'm basically saying to like, right, hey, I'm willing to do this stuff for free instead of like being part of the broadcast and stuff, which is like undercutting everybody. So I'm trying to like just watch party and just talk it through, which is still casting. What's the difference between a watch party and a cast? I don't know, it's probably just like the interactive nature of being like talking to chat, I suppose. Glad to see somebody cover the region now. I mean, it is a good region. Is it up to par with the other ones yet? No, probably not. I am also just rambling because we're on a full eco here. Feels like FPX, no, especially with the risk of the outlaw now, full ecoing is probably the way to go. You could buy up sheriffs, but that would mean half armor for round 3 against this bonus, which obviously, if Trace pick up an outlaw, they could just absolutely mince meat. So FPX are keeping this as clean as they possibly can. And why are you just shocked out in? Flawless 2, so there's only 1 kill that's come in from FPX thus far. I guess for Trace, roles are a little bit different, I suppose, for both these teams. YOU is typically the Sentinel player. He's over on the Sova. Fung is the Sova player. He's over on the Raze. He's on the Duelist. Kai's usually the Jet, he's on the Cypher. It's only Flex and the Heybei that start the same, but these 3 have like switched roles. And even then, a couple of half armor purchases. A couple of buy-ups on rifles actually from Trace. The pistol and anti-eco has been that clean that they could afford to pick up 2 big rifles of a Phantom and a Vandal and still have plenty of cash for a full buy next if they lose it.
但是目前来看的话，防守方其实没有拿到太多的一些控制权。
想吸球能吸到吗？好像。
Thing always played Race at Sunset. We've seen it at Evo. Yeah, true.
压出来了，中路。
But this isn't like new for Trace. It's just what Trace has always done. But if you're like new to China, these kind of like role changes are pretty common.
是的，这个海顿救命了。
Defenders cascade and push up and actually get 2. FPX have like played this pretty well. You got the Viper wall as well as going across mid with a trademark here.
光打常规的话，可能会有点难，要考虑进攻方
And
打
have a
一
wall
下非
just to
常
add a
规，
bit
我觉得
more
一个点打一个
resistance
点。
over.
看看
Great spot for the Silver to be in, pretty much the typical default up until that happens. And this is, I was talking to Stu about this yesterday actually, about JDG. They had a trip here on the Cypher because how scary this is to sort of be pushed. Right now, Trace have pulled this back into a 2 versus 2. This was a 5 versus 3 in favor for FPX and they had the better guns. But now it's 2 rifles versus 2 rifles and Berlin is pretty low HP. Both defenders as well, coming from different positions on the map. Looking at Ali, actually going to push upper, which takes Lysol completely by surprise. And now Berlin, really low HP. Really low cash all throughout FPX here. And a really nice win of a bonus, but you got to look at FPX a little bit there and be like, you kind of let that slip out your hands.
中后期的时候选择在中路去抱团来下一个人的枪，后续的话
You find the first kill.
抱团来到一波 H， 所以
This is very common for Berlin to do.
的时候打掉一个之后，他不确定后面还有没有
But
人。
Life
他感觉
and
中
Autumn
摸了，所
kind
以
of
他被
just
打了一
been
个
caught
背身。
napping.
而且他听到正面有脚步声，想要往后撤的时候已经来不及了。
是的。
I think this becomes a really like contentious area, I suppose, especially when you've got defender Silver playing in here. You play from here because you could do a really good Aldrun, hits the top of this box, hits the roof and gets all the CT. But the problem is if you're behind this box, you can get pushed on. Full eco again, near enough from FPX. You've got a Bulldog and a Marshall. And you've already lost 1 play with Lysol.
是的，那你现在这个第一时间的回防 ，Alton 是出不去的，要不要考虑开大呢？但是手里没枪呀。
Backside just not being fought for at all for Trace. They don't need to overextend. I mean, they're clearing all of the kills that they need towards like market, people pushing out. So you only lose 1 player in the end. So the money is starting to like build up really nicely from Trace. Just because I've not done it as well, set the stakes. This is like who's going to qualify for the like top 4 spots, and then if you win that best of 3, you go to Madrid. And both of these teams, I would say that the favorite still is FPX. Like in my tier list, I put FPX in the S tier. Let's just do it here. I put them in the S tier alongside EDG and JDG. And for Trace, I put them in the A tier. Which, looking back, I think I like underrated Trace just a little bit. But I think it's more like Trace made no roster moves. Like Trace had a really good year last year for like Evolution. We have a timeout, so we can like probably show you. Also, last times that these 2 teams faced was in Act 3, which was like mid-November. Lotus, Sunset were the maps. Trace won on Sunset last time. The Sunset in here as well. FPX won the first. More like interesting comps here with a Gecko. But they did run this before, like... This was like the FPX comp, it's just Life playing on that role, and then kind of changed some things around with no duelists. But this is like pretty much what they played beforehand. So this is actually like a really close game. This is like maybe top 3 teams in the region, 2nd and 3rd perhaps. Depends on where like JDG sort of land, or even if Tech and Wolves can push later on today. But these teams have played each other like a fair bit. in the last year. Most recently, FPX came out on top. That's why I rated them higher. But Trace made no roster moves. FPX brought in life from attacking Soul. It drops TCH, who we're going to see later on today, actually, for Dragon Range Gaming. Anyway, Reckoning and Rolling Thunder's going to be used, and this is looking like a cleaner retake after the timeout. Hit the defuse. You know it's a fake because it's the Phoenix running in. Even Kai on the late lurk is cleared out and spotted. And this is looking to be like a much better round from FPX by a pretty large margin. Trade comes in onto Fung Fung. 3 players alive from FPX. I thought the breach name was Baby Bay. Yeah, it's Hey Bay. It used to be. At least it was spelled different. It was spelled like this, which I was calling him High B. So I think that's probably why he changed it to be more phonetic, because maybe he's thinking if I qualify for international events, all of the English speakers are going to pronounce it wrong, like this Ryan Central. This map is to FPX, the next is Trace. Do you think it's a significant upgrade to TCH? Hard to say. TCH was way too wild on the Viper, like some of the stuff he was cooking up. Well, main controller for DRG looked really good. Okay. Sorry, Iang. Just get fucked, honestly. Sometimes it just happens, you know? He misses the recon and then just absolutely dumbs him through the smoke. However, well, life now with the operator, probably just worth saving. But like, money is still tight despite all of this, and like 4.7, 3.1. This will be going up to like 7.7, 6k, 6k, 4.5k. And now life. I think he's trying to hold, but he's going to get pushed from this on CT. And a lot of damage has been done. He has to put a trap behind him. He's been pushed. Like, this is great from Trace. Notice the operator. He's about to walk into it. Oh, and it gets one more, but it doesn't matter for Trace. Fung getting the kill there is massive. FPX picking Sunset is a bit of an odd decision given Trace's history on it. Yeah, I agree. I just don't know what the general consensus is going to like, because Lotus is the second map, which is a weird map for Trace to be picking because of the history that FPX has on it. Oh, well, no, sorry, Lotus is the third map, so both teams have kind of like left it as a pseudo pick. It's behind us next. Sorry, I just for a second thought it was going to be Lotus as a second map, because if we're talking about like general history of what these teams like to play, yeah, you're right. Fung is him this map. Fung is like a really good duelist. Like, I'm actually a really big fan of the Sova, like, raised players role on this, like, in China. Okay, okay, life. Maybe I got a bit ahead of myself, but it was looking good. Tour de force used as well. I wonder how many people are watching the Chinese stream. You mean like English speakers I don't realize? But there's like watch parties and stuff. Also, I'm going to repeat this pretty much throughout kickoff. If you are going to watch the China streams, don't watch them on Twitch because they're scaled down resolution to 720p, so the quality's not as good. Instead, watch them on YouTube. That's what I'm doing. The YouTube channel is just tributes to CN. And I got a lot of good content with subtitles. So all of the YouTube content for China has English subtitles. A shame it doesn't on the broadcast. Have I missed any China VCT madness yet? Today, not so far. It's actually been like a really good start from Trace. I'm not really like watching too closely. But FPX have used the Eldron, used it from the other side just because I guess like with the breach stun, like breach aftershock stuff, have to maybe not do it from the really good spot to Eldron from. A lot of teams I think have been really like tentative on how they fight for this, but also like the Phoenix fight for CT. This seems to be like the new like meta area to fight on the map. So having a Phoenix around this box to like flash, blaze wall, support a player that might be on this box watching for short. Pretty good. Is there any actual follow-up here? No, everybody else is kind of grouped up to this point. Smoke comes in for a Ling. And Autumn is done well to just hold the top of CT. Now why are you in a 1v3? Really good round from Autumn. Really good control on CT. I'm not really sure, like, as much as I like seeing more chamber, I don't know, and this is like a comp that FPX ran even before life was added. I still don't really like the chamber on this map as such.
这个就是对于 TE 来说已经有点没有办法了，他们在前期等了半天，对面没有选择压出来，他们只能够自己去往纵深走。但是你走去对面的一个
Like I'm not wrong in thinking that we haven't really seen them, you know, get a kill and TP out.
6比2。现在终极技能方面 ，TE 其实
fighting for A main against this kind of just
风控只差一个点了，而 Life
utility is tough.
他选择顶了一个比较靠前的位置。
Like, even if he teleports to here, you can like stun, do all sorts of stuff. Cyber K just put up. Okay, doesn't get the kill, gets a bit of damage in, TP's out. And a couple of low plays from Trace. And also, like, you have to do this Viper Wall because you don't have an Omen to smoke this.
无人机过来先搜一下管道，他看到了大致这个技能的点位。
So you can't really do like any towards B or the ones cross A. Eldron is good to check towards alley, and Trace has just been waiting in A main. Obviously, solo initiator. The only way to get information is really through that character. Autumn's going to check and fight mid. As the run it back. A couple of ultimates nearby. Showstopper's one of the big ones that Trace has, and Life at least gets a trade on his teammate. He's hit by the paranoia, doesn't have a TP that's really going to get him to safety, but he's able to get 2 before he's traded out. Neural Theft is going to be used, and look how far away Lysor is, because you don't have the Cypher or any trips or any cameras, so late rotate. Trace now know this, and there is a Hunter's Fury for YOU to basically shut down this round if it's needed, but I don't think it is. Recon Dart, 6 seconds, Shock Dart, pretty much ready to go. Good stun actually, YOU, good peek. Lysol saving. We've already seen one timeout from FPX. Do you call your second and final one this half or not? He's 0-7. But, like, frankly, he's not had anything to do, it feels like. Is it pretty much that, like, when it's a anti-eco, Trace go B, otherwise they go A?
刘一手几乎就要被迫每个回合都要去打回防。他 B 点的话，其实想要去抢手也很难，因为对手有雷兹，他的一个惊喜翻腾的机动性太强了，导致他的。
Util is so good. I mean, Trace made no roster changes. They got better and better and better. Maybe he didn't finish as high as you would want from the last evolution stage. And FPX had a bit of a good run of form then. Yeah, for Sunset, I think this map result has mostly gone the way of Trace. Lysol gets his first kill at least, but the Hunter's Fury gets used. And actually, when it comes to this B stuff, the fight for B main has been a little bit better. Also, I feel like I'm still sort of waking up still. So.
剩下双先锋技能是很多，但没有人能够协同自己啊，只能自己去打个人能力了。小蛇 pick 出来已经被 Life 发现了，不要有倒地。那最后黑贝的位置是多人的一波直架，阿阳也是完成了收尾。这一分是属于 FunPlus， 他们知道。
What made you want to cover China?
对，因为他们
The off-season was really boring. I didn't get much casting work for EMEA last year, and I was just kind of in a bit of a panic about this year because kind of what I was worried about has happened, where I just didn't get any casting work for EMEA. But knowledge me, but that's another thing. And yeah, I'd wake up early because my girlfriend started work, so I like 6 AM starts, and China was usually on. Watched it, saw that like people like Sideshow, Thinking Men's Valorant would often like watch party the finals or the last parts of the tournament when EDG were playing, but they weren't watching anything else. And I was like, well, China's going to be in the league next year. There's probably maybe even an English broadcast, but there's a whole region of players and they're very quickly getting good at the game, so it'd be cool to watch and see what they do. Feels like Life has finally got that going for him. Skyflash holds the line to try and just get the spray on the timing, and he's done well there against Hebei. I do think that Hebei is kind of sunk cost fallacy. And finally, we get to see Life make that chamber work. Granted, it was Trace like 1v3ing, just one at a time, pushing and fighting. Like Life just baiting out the fights, and that's kind of what he wants. This is a good first kill, good TP away. I like the Chad energy to go fight for this, but why is nobody with Hebei to fight him? Flexing again, wants to make the best of a bad situation, tries to paranoia, misses, and actually forces out a Trace timeout. And one thing I said in like my video with Trace is this is it's called Destroyer, but I think he needs to be called the Destroyer because he's actually one of the best coaches I've seen in regards to timeouts. Like he's the kind of guy like ENG. Like ENG is really good timeouts, so at least he had them for Gambit. Like he's not afraid to do them early. He's not afraid to do them after his team wins a round. He's not afraid to do them even when his team like has a pretty comfortable lead. Like he could have easily just held both of his timeouts for the second half and either accepted a 7-5 win, but instead he's like, we're gonna make this 8-4. Yeah. Timeout with 1 round left in half is a bit odd though. It is unorthodox, but if there's anybody that I trust to make it work, it's Destroyer. And that's one thing, like with Odd One Out, because I did some coaching, I was terrified of like taking badly timed timeouts. So I literally looked at all sorts of different teams, so like timeout timing is something I care a lot about. Omen did go for the TP towards Boba, but he cancelled it. And Berlin fights for this, dies in the smoke. And this split is just, there's no control for it at all. Like, this is what I mean, like this has just been a good call of like, you go for B, if you go for a B split, if you control mid, they don't have trips, they don't have any information, they're just fighting for B main a lot with the Viper and the Harbor. 3 versus 2, Rolling Thunder's going to go onto the back of site. Fung taking that fight onto Life is a little bit scary. Oh, and Hebei, he thinks that he gets the flank. That's a full flash on towards him. I thought that that was Trace's to win, but that is actually a great showing of why Phoenix on this map is pretty good from Autumn. Like, the flashes were good, the way that he took fight, the way that he like expected the flank round as well. From headshot. And that was 5 versus 3 lost for Trace. A couple of those the last couple of days. But post plants on B seem to just be a nightmare. Is he translating or casting? I don't speak a lick of Mandarin. I could say Ni Hao, Zaijian, and I used to be able to count to 10, but not anymore. Autumn is Chinese. He's OCE, Australia, New Zealand. But like I think he like studied in China, so he speaks good like Mandarin. How big is VCT in China itself? It's getting there. But damn, you found a loophole. Love to see this. I would say it's a loophole. I know what you mean though. Like it's a nice little niche that I've like carved for myself. But what makes it better is like I'm genuinely like interested. Like watching evolution. The way I keep describing it is like it was like waking up, like doing a bit of exercise, going to the gym, coming back, having some cereal and watching my Sunday morning like cartoons, which were these fucking teams doing crazy comps like this. 200k viewers on their platform. Is that heat though, or is that like concurrent viewers? Low represented nation should be exempt from foreign limit rule. You mean like imports? I don't think that you could say ever in any game that China is a low represented nation. Like, there's a lot of hype around it. I mean, for casters in China, they had like it was like the X factor for casters to get them on board, right? Like there was this whole process in order to like get casters in and like audition them and train them and stuff. I'd actually be really curious to talk to like Alan. Like Alan's like one of the main casters in China, but I knew him from when we both did like Overwatch for Contenders. Because he was like our like contact guy, I suppose. But like that sounds brutal. Alright, FPX are on the attack. They tried to go for the play that I was talking about. Tried to bully the Sova up towards, where would you call this? Like it's just outside of Boba. And Feng from downtown hits it with a nade. Flex is just, I guess, check and see if there's anybody else there because he genuinely doesn't know. And that has opened up the full A site. Viper Wall isn't here to help necessarily, but you have got lurks upon lurks. Autumn walking through his own spawn right now, which is lucky because you've got these two players pushing him here. Lysa and Ayang walking their way onto the A site. Really is just see if we can like flank around, take control. Life is down, so this trademark. No bueno. And a fun on default.
考虑怎么去规避对手的控制技能。
你看他们的现在目前的位置的话是凉凉的一个站位，先把这个 A 大的人反清下来。
Autumn at least watching the flank. He does have a molly, and they just line up perfectly. Could have been better timed. 3 versus 4 now for FPX. It's gone into their favor. Recon from Ayang was used. I didn't see where. Now Focus try to walk out. Flexing just manages to wrap around. Time is getting pretty low. And now Autumn in a 1 versus 1. Feng is going to stick it. The molly does get him. Not only is that FPX winning the pistols, so it's 1 apiece, but also not too like 3 kills there, halfway to his ultimate already. So he's likely going to have it for the bonus. Yeah, no English broadcast for China. Is there going to be one in the future? Honestly, I think that depends on like you guys. I think the thing to do is like, obviously it's a little bit more complicated, but I think if people want that, like telling Riot, feeding that back to them. Because if people say nothing, right, be like, oh well, people don't care if it's an English broadcast or not, they'll watch it, and then there will be an English broadcast. I'd like to imagine that there would be, even if I'm not necessarily involved. I'd love there to be like an English broadcast, especially with so many people like in Overwatch. Lots of people kind of either announced their retirement or that they're not going to be part of like the new Overwatch esports system, and a lot of really talented people that it'd be nice for them to still keep living the dream. Lots of people, I think, could do a good job of it. And even those that are getting like tier 1 work, not getting enough to it to be sustainable, so. Autumn actually does have his ult now. So saving that for the bonus is going to be good. You've actually got Hebe going for a lurk in behind. So it gets onto Lysor. And the rest of the team has just pushed up and fought for CT a little bit. And Hebe, don't think he's picked up a gun.
打打对面的甲也行。
This is good discipline now. Like Heibe's not trying to get exit frags as such. He's just in a position now where he could die to the spike and stop giving them orbs, which I would assume is because he's like, we don't need to give them orbs because, like, well, he's thinking, I don't want to give them an ult orb because it might give Autumn his ultimate. Problem, however, is that Autumn already has his ultimate. But like, you don't want to have them one step closer to a Reckoning, one step closer to a Hunter's Fury. Lysor was still alive, one step closer to a Viper's Pit. Is Hebe just Hebe? Yeah. It's just, I think, it's the same player, but I think he's just changed his name to be more phonetically close to how we want to pronounce it. Because I was saying Hebe, because it was H-E-I-B, but I think it was meant to be pronounced Hebe. And maybe he's like, people are pronouncing it wrong, so I'm going to just spell it out. I really would have liked a Hebe versus Baby Bear game. It's pronounced Ayang. I think. I might be wrong. I tried to base off what the cast is saying, and it's like Ayang. Alright, so this is the anti-bonus for Trace. They get their first kill, but they get one traded, so it's a 5 versus 5. Running back is the big ultimate that we've been highlighting. Plus, you might want to save it for like the full buy when you have a better gun. You can farm these up so quickly that just using them as much as possible is worthwhile. It is also pretty much why Trace are playing all the way back in like CT, giving us a lot of space. And clearing mid is good. They break the trademark, which is enough of a go signal, I think. There's the run it back. Waiting for the harbor wall, I think, to come online too, so the high tide was good to go. Camera right on the back of Boba. Life, like, huh? Where is it? Can't quite find it because it's just a Boba. But Ayang's got the flank. 3 versus 2. Bonus is looking to continue on. And the way that FPX just dealt with getting all 3 players to fight that one person instead of being isolated. Speaking of which, Kai hoping that people are peeking one at a time in a 1 versus 3. FPX actually playing really well together. I wonder if there's going to be any balance changes in the future. There's a destroy timeout again. Good time for it. Only problem is just like, because of these like hot tempo timeouts that Destroyer uses, FPX still start to climb up towards 12. No chance for Trace to call. Attacking Soul jersey. So that's going to be a lot of support towards Life, who used to be on Attacking Soul, and Life also used to be on EDG. Way back at like Masters Champions, actually, Istanbul. First time that we saw a Chinese team play at an international event, and Life was on that squad. It's on a different one now, but I imagine the goal is still the same. Try to get to Madrid. He was a sub. Oh no, actually he wasn't a sub. He was in the initial 5, but I think he got COVID or he just got ill. And Smoggy actually was the sub at that point.
他们更多的可能要考虑一个毒点啊，然后让小开起到一个全技能去。
Trace having to full eco, guns are online, money is good, FPX thriving as much as they can.
而且他们这个搭配很合理，两个先锋带决斗。是的，哎，这个协同其实是非常不错的。
能控能拿信息。
而且他们感觉是想把 B 大控下来，让峰峰去吸个球。
This is like just a perfect line, harbor wall.
但柏林也是这么想的呀。 柏林也想去
他不敢呀，主要是柏林他后面是只有一个人阿阳。
Actually, Trace just bullied off of this.
型的技能很难去抢这个点数。
对，那现在听到你吸球，也能够猜到你 B 点应该是一个。
Like moments like this, even though it's an eco for Trace, is exactly why like this trip is starting to come in. Because doing this trip in mid just gets broken way too often, way too easy to break from anybody with various utility. But like this one sort of allows you to not need to worry about watching this side. You can play here, kind of where the Omen is now. You could obviously play on the box, watching between mid and short. But naturally, if you use a trip here, it means that you don't have like kill trips on site, which is what the plan is to Trace this time. They do have to push through their own harbor wall. And the Cove slowly eking through with all of the kill trips. It's worked out tremendously well. And then Life is just going to try and push mid. Gives them a gun upgrade, so it's a 4 versus 4. There is a reckoning if Berlin wants to use it, but because it's an anti-eco, probably wants to hold on to it the best he can. But saying that, Fung is actually thrown in the showstopper. Actually, he predicts that Ayang is going to push him from short. And unfortunately for the rest of Trace, everybody else from FPX closed it up pretty nicely.
他想要去把这一波局势打开破口，打开了，但是后续的话队友枪械太差了。
对，就他已经做完了他能做到的事情，其他只能交给队友了。但没办法，主要是都是正义的情况下，你的容错很低。对。
That was a 2 versus 4.
好像是
The FPX managed to win.
给峰峰给打掉了。我看他头上是黑。
But like when one team has sheriffs and the other team has guns, I don't know what point it really gets to it where like the eco should maybe win out. If they're in a 5 versus 2 against guns.
那这一分 FunPlus 手里仍然有一个非常不错的底牌。
I mean that depends on like the actual stats and win rates of each of them.
他这个抱拳其实在前期控制 A 的。
But annoyingly, there's no API stats readily available to us from China, which is, as you can imagine, for me, really annoying. Because I like my stats. Be nice to see who's like winning out the pistols consistently, who's got the best anti-ecos, who's got the best ecos. But now Trace actually have like a full bite. Losing the showstopper is tough for Fung. But halfway to getting a Rolling Thunder on this Fury, like Kaiser Theft is a big one. Got the camera on top of the palm tree. And actually a closer trip. This isn't the one that you have to peek into to break. Guess they were assuming that the Shocked Out was going to come in and clear it, which, yeah, Ayang has used all his utility. Flexin tries to clear mid on that leg from Life, who's got the attention of like 2 players right now. He's still aim dueling with them. And he's actually pretty much got both of them. YOU is like 70 HP now. And meanwhile, the rest of FPX is actually just holding on with really nice post plants. Great position for a Phoenix to be in, especially. YOU might want to consider saving, to be honest. Good from Autumn to just make sure that he's not going to get that kill and get out. More worthwhile for FPX than Trace. Trace can't stop FPX push onto B. He can't stop it whilst also like maintaining mid control.
感觉完全不一样了，因为所有的一些主动权都掌握在他们的手里，他们可以去主导这场比赛的一个节奏。所以可以看到FunPlus来的进攻方打得相对于防守要舒服很多。
I mean that's one of the things like because there's no Viper, that's something that at least is pretty good at holding it.
对。
But also, you're better off playing an initiator over here too if you don't. Hunter's Fury is going to be used. Still a buy here for Trace. Now, Hunter's Fury is actually massive from YRU. One more player there, flexing, pushing mid, tries to peek it. Maybe just assuming that nobody would push tiles at that point. Aldron is going to be used. Is it going to spot the Cypher? Nope. The Kai's in a grand old spot, but alarm bells are going to be ringing. I saw 8 HP. Good angle to be fighting from. But Hebe doesn't need to do too much damage. The execute is good. Neural theft is going to be used. Everybody's on rifles. They know it's going to be a B execute. They've got the camera in a common spot, which can see both B main and also market. I think they even checked the camera briefly to see the market was clear. All can run through it. Ultra running from market. You still have a trip, so you know that they've not really pushed this direction all that much. Stunning the choke. And just one player alive, which is Ayang. He has a Hunter's Fury and a Recon Dart, but he's not in the best position to be sort of fighting it. That cage actually was really good too. Stops any pulses of information getting out, but the Recon was broken anyway. And he just doesn't expect this. Great call from Hebe. Lovely idea to like, let's just stand in this corner and wait for them.
上一分在开始阶段、准备阶段刚说完，说这个防守前压感觉不太好打，但是这一分 T1的这个防守前压压 A 大，主要是 YOU 的狂烈之怒，收获了非常大的效果。是的。
其实我觉得日落之城这张地图就是得。
I think Hebe might be one of my favorite IGLs in China actually. I'd actually say behind Haodong from EDG, who play later today, by the way, so we get to see Kong Kong in action for the first time in 2024. In a few hours, mind. But regardless of where Trace finish, I think Hebe probably is the second best IGL in China, I'd say. His mid-round calls are always good. His like fragging is always superb. Even on agents like Break, his utility is great. Like if the year doesn't go well for JDG and you have money, because they don't really have a dedicated IGL, like, I think what you do is you throw the bag again, Hebe, and Trace. But it depends on how good his English is.
Life 这个位置是有一颗半线了，但是他是近摸，是能打掉。这 timing，
福乐星选择主动出烟，
是的，
这个对于 Life 来说有点意想不到啊。福乐星就是这样子的风格，中路。
There's that push into mid again, catches Trace by surprise.
福乐星直接被打掉，3打3爆能器，留一手捡了起来，但留一手队友还比较远，
Has to pull a camera dart out. Breaks the camera as well. Nade is going to go into on to safe. It forces Lysol to peek across, and there's a bit of spamming. Really good clearance from Trace. And you still have this trip and shot that you have to deal with. Sort of like 15 seconds now. Rolling Thunder's even going to be used to stall a little bit more, and it allows nice, easy kills. I think a good round actually for Trace to just dedicate that ultimate to. Maybe there's a world, but Kai and Feng are just too clean with it.
来到后面压缩的时间只有10几秒的情况下，对手还有一个惊雷卷地，这个时间只要拖就可以了。
Trace looking a lot better since their timeout.
他听到了这个半线的声音，想要去打的一瞬间，然后福乐星拉出来了。
Although I don't really know, like, feels like just all of the players are a little bit more like aware and good to go.
他是非常喜欢去打一些让你意想不到的一些操作。
FPX now have a timeout. It's just going to work well for Trace as well. If there's anything else that Destroy wants to add after like his initial timeout.
我觉得他还是一个机动性非常强的烟味了。
是。
通常的话，如果玩得好的一个优米的话，你永远会去猜他到底在什么位置。
10比9的比分，那 FunPlus 把战术暂停叫完之后
，NA default, EU default, Pacific default, and now China default. I think that's kind of like expected though, right? I'd say that the lines are going to blur a little bit more between China and Pacific because from what I know, every China team that like I know people from that I talk to, and I'm like, what are the scrim books like for other Chinese teams? They're like, we don't practice them. We just practice Pacific.
终极技能方面，现在 FunPlus 需要去继续滚击雪球，他们这个阵容啊，
So that's why I feel that G's bind comp without the main controller, the solo Viper. I feel my conspiracy theory is they played up against the Chinese team that were playing that and they played it well and they went, shit, let's do that. And it did work out the same. And they got all the heat for it. So there's some team in China that's like looking at people's reactions to the comp and they're like, oh wow. Guys, maybe we shouldn't play this anymore. Timeout from FPX. They're still in the lead, and it's a 4-by here. Feng trying to catch people out. Forces one of the Phoenix flashes in first, and they even put the trademark and give up the space. Viper wall towards A should be like enough pressure to keep building upon. And they even used to run it back. Pushing all the way to A link, flexing. Probably doesn't want to peek that. Just because of how low it was getting for Autumn, but I don't think he was really paying that much attention. Like, he would have heard the steps, but I don't know, maybe he thought he was going to drop out a little bit earlier. Oh, felt that he had to take the fight because otherwise he was just going to get wallbanged through this box. Either way, he looked flustered and took a duel that he probably didn't want to and lost it. So there's no smokes now, which means it's very good for FPX at his post plan. Hebe just got to walk up into the cove in the Viper's pit. Yeah, gets one. He's still sticking around. Hunter's Fury's forced out early as well from FPX. This was something that they maybe wanted to hold for another 30 seconds to make sure that this post plan comes in. Hebe's stunning across that main choke. The recon dart showing that nobody's close. Now Feng actually does sort of push right through into Lysor, and actually the Viper's pit's going to go down and the defuse is going to come in. That's a really nice round from Trace, but I can't help but feel that FPX have blundered that. Like, the Viper's pit was a little bit late. That allowed some form of gap for Hebe to push in and get onto the harbor. 3 big ultimates used from FPX in this round and they still lose it. I wonder why they used the Hunter's Fury so early. Now money is starting to really be on the fence now. Shook that to see if they could break any utility like a trip. Nothing there. Showstopper's going to be used on the defense from Feng, and it doesn't quite hit. Sort of flipped around now that you've got the chamber pushed up past Feng, kind of losing where each other were. Waiyu gets stuck on his own, and like FPX have done crazy good to turn this one around, but it did just come into a bit of a bananas aim duel in A main. Good way for this first map to realistically go like 10-all. Both timeouts used, so it's a good like test of metal, I think, for both squads. Now, how are they going to do now that it's kind of left to their own volition? And yeah, questionable ult from Kai too. Nice to see that both teams are like feeling the stress of it a little bit. Like questionable mistakes, but like at the same time, this very easily could have been like a qualifying game for Madrid. Did Life walk up mid there that round? This finds a load of space for free.
现在 TE 直接进入到了一个纯先分，局势会变得有点尴尬，因为方 plus 再拿1分将会进入到他们的盘点局。
Cypher utility over on A. Lots of pings from the attackers here. Anything to use ultimate wise? No, not from the logs. And the buy from Trace is iffy. They have one rifle for it, it's just to buy next. YOU is a bookie, 4-player stack from B.
但这个战术监控把无人机给下撤了。
Then I guess Kai from the save beforehand still has like full utility, but like yeah, it's gonna be a rough buy for him next round if FPX make it to 12. But he has to effectively 1 versus 5. He's fighting more for short. Trip is broken, but allows him a bit of a reaction to get out. No trip on site that he can maybe get a kill onto, so he's just having to spray. He just got that one from short where nobody else has really sort of bothered from. Done some damage to Autumn. Ball's just gonna go up to heal. Ultimates? No, not really. From the shadows, but don't think that's really gonna add too much. Autumn gets traded out by Hebei Sheriff. It was a good stun that comes across the site too. I mean, a Bucky actually getting Berlin is kind of surprising. The life has actually cleared them all. Alright, this is why FPX probably threw the bag at him to pick him up. Incredibly clean. Life game. I mean, one thing I will say about like China as a region, like mechanics are there. They're not behind. Oh, he's got a little like back cushion too. Oh. Little ergonomic boy. 2 chances. Sorry. We gotta do it. And Trace had the lead for a bit. 7-5 at the half. But it was very one-sided right at the start, wasn't it? Truck that there. Break the trip that hasn't really been used from Trace. There's usually just the one right on the choke. Or ones like this where they're further back. It's just this trip is so consistently broken. Plays to try and get in. Kai just spraying. Oh, the paranoia is great from flexing. The recon too. A load of information, but some openings now for FPX to actually make their way in. Choke that is gonna clean. Nope, missed. Berlin has to walk up with the spike. Good fight, good hold from Trace. Nothing really used from FPX. I think they'll still have a buy here. Which region do you think has the worst mechanics? I don't know actually. Maybe Pacific. EMEA, in my opinion, depends how many Russians are on the team, because it's always like cracked Russian players still. I don't think it depends on the region, but it depends on the team. Too much of a sample size. Anyway, 1 chance. Trace might bring us to overtime. Tour de Force is in use for life, so he has a shorty otherwise. 1 orb away from the run it back, which is now available for Autumn. Hunter's Fury, not too far away from a reckoning. There's a chance. Hebei Rolling Thunder, there's definitely a chance. Run it back, the trip is there in market. And its Fury's used across 2 from YAU to catch it, but now this is brave from flexing. Just pushes right into the choke. And now 4 versus 3, going for another B execute. There's still a lot of utility here from Kai. And he wants to go in, but I think him waiting is good. Clearing life is tricky though because of where he's walked up to. Reckoning is going to force this fight out early from Trace. And FPX have actually just owned it. Reckoning was massive, actually. IGL 1 versus 4 that he has to do. Rolling Thunder to go across. Life is playing this so late on this lurk. They know that he's not on it. Here comes the twist of the knife. And FPX have actually done incredibly well. I think this is a map that is consistently went Trace's favor when they played beforehand. I think the last time that they played, FPX won it. And FPX is one of the reasons why I rated them higher than Trace initially, is because last time that they played, FPX beat Trace, eliminated Trace, I'm pretty sure, as well, for top 4. Taking them to a map that Trace has typically been good on for a long period of time and managed to actually come out on top. Yeah, I love this Reckoning though, because while you use Force to peek on one side, Kai ends up peeking on the other. Just forces the defenders to do something before they're ready. FPX give me hope on their sunset from this performance. Yeah, and I think that they exploited a gap that the double initiator comp has without the Viper, and also not putting trips in certain positions. But yeah, first map done. I'll put that on Sliggy's channel. Because you can catch all of the VODs for, like, Sliggy's a little YouTube channel with all of his VODs on from previous games if you haven't caught them. And for the games that he can't do because he's focusing on Pacific or EMEA or whichever, I'm putting my VODs on there. So yeah, good first map. I'm really happy with what I've seen from both teams, to be fair. FPX versus Trace. Map 1 Sunset. Kind of playing kickoffs. Let me do this real quick. Glad that the first map was close as well. Can you please add more things to do with channel points? Eventually. The problem I think with it at the moment, NDB, is like, I don't really know consistently where the viewership is going to land, so I guess doing stuff with channel points, if we have like, you know, a couple of hundred people here, like on average, then that's going to be different to having 20 people here or 2,000 people here. So I kind of want to see where like things are after the smoke clears, and then we can like add a bit more. But right now I'm just in like, try to be as I don't know, like, still chat to people, still give my opinions on stuff, not make it too formal and too casty, but at the very least, like, give some form of like, because this is the first time that people are going to really be like maybe seeing me. You know? No mods. We have mods somewhere. What the hell is this message? No. I got him. Which team win? FPX did. We didn't have Gamba, unfortunately. I don't think we needed it though. Oh, also, I've listened to comms there a bit. I'm curious. See what language they're speaking in. They're speaking English and Chinese. Yeah, same as DDG.
Rushing close. Press. Oh, I got blended. It's okay. Rushing side.
I like Autumn's calling.
你在下开放房，开放房。
我知道，贴墙
那条。来福，你可以去正面。
哎呀，你有剑吗？
啊，没20码。
柏林一会儿可以架 CT 啊，我有烟的。
就秀带 pick 啊，大吗？
对，可以。
开烟了。
我们可以一起拉。
God, it's gotta be hard though.
啊，算了，我缺腰宝了，我缺腰宝了，来福。OK， 你 smoke me。两个。我有剑，别拉，来错别拉。给剑，给了，包后剑。
有一个，我看一下，开处理。包点一个，两个，还有一个包点。
对，确实。
漂亮
，nice，
so good，let's go。
好的，随着 Life 起身的庆祝，我们也
Yeah, I mean, he came alive in that second half for sure.
343的 AC，
He won FPX.
平均每回合伤害35的精准击败，
13-11.
多达8次的夺杀，
非常的夸张。
Also, the other problem is that we don't really have like I don't want to.
确实还高很多。
哎，对，
因为
Naturally, I just want to get to this. I did want to look at some of the little videos that they had because they actually have things on here, stats.
是
很少能够起到明居。
哎，我们可以看一下整体的数据情况。Life 和
I think YOU did pretty good on like an off roll.
20血以上的一个击杀数，
是。
而 TE 这
And
边
then
的话，一个是
Fung,
YOU 有24杀
good performance, flexing, quiet, but I
这是
mean.
为什么两支队伍来的一个局势比较僵持的状态，但是最后 FunPlus 还是凭借着。
But this duo is going to be tearing people up.
其实 YOU 今天的一个发挥也是非常的出色。
Just really close actually with first kills.
确实做不了太多事情了。
So with first kills, 50s, clutches, plants, then wins. The both teams pretty decent in post plants.
这个百分比是几乎比较一样的，所以你能够明显感觉得出来两。
That's all there really is. I do want to look at Lotus a little bit more because there is like history between these like teams with playing, certainly in the last act. So Lotus, the last time that they played, was this the last time or the first time? That was the first time out of these two. And then a rematch. So this is the most recent. The Trace actually won on Lotus against FPX last time. And before that, FPX won 14-12. So this is likely to be a pretty close map. We have seen this team play like different comp. You still have the Gecko and stuff in there, but I'm pretty sure that the comp was a little bit more favored in for I can show you actually.
Hello， 大家好，我是维嘉，今天是起点赛
So
的第4轮赛日，将会有3场比赛进行。 胜者将提前锁定到4强。
Lotus
现场现在正在火热交战中，让我们听听粉丝
and
们有什么
Trace
想说的话吧。
on Lotus. I don't think
马毛加油，等着你进世界
Trace
赛。
played Lotus in their first series. I don't think they did.
中国语，今朝放鹤且冲
It
天。
was Ascent and Sunset. So yeah. Only one to really show here is this one.
你说的对，这就是克里斯 ，IDPLE 叉叉。
So this is their comp that they ran in the most like recent one in their series against Nova. So they moved away from the Neon. The Autumn is now on the Rays. And they moved away from the Killjoy because they're playing Life on the Chamber. And then Lysar on this role has moved over. You can't see the name, sorry. Lysar's moved over to play the Viper because TCH is gone. And Life is coming in on that Sentinel role. But otherwise, kind of the same. The Trace should have a good idea on how to deal with it. And then for Trace, they've just sort of run in the usual old comp. With the Sky Nymphs, it's not really going to have too much of an impact. Why are you on that Initiator? Kai on the Sentinel. And then, yeah, pretty standard stuff, I think, for the comps overall. But that break usually means that I'm going to throw to a break as well for 3 minutes, so we don't have ads or pre-roll ads for people coming into the stream. How are they playing in EMEA? Kind of the comp that Trace was playing on Lotus. But I will move this. And then this is the, like, win-losses on maps. So far, granted, it's only been one series for each of these teams thus far. FPX, 2 wins on Sunset. They've played on Lotus. They've showed their stuff. Trace hasn't. That's the big one. But yeah, be right back. I'll also set this up to be standing, so 1 sec.
TE 的选图，那这张地图就像我们赛前说的，其实 TE 的胜率是比较高的，而 FunPlus 相对于对手来说，可能这个胜率没有那么可观。但是要知道，其实图一也是如此，但 FunPlus 还是顶住了压力，拿到了关键的图一胜利。所以你能够明显感觉到，今天2支队伍的这个竞技水平还是非常在线的，都在为观众奉献一场高水平的这个对战。
其实我觉得从第2张地图，像员工重镇嘛，那风的话依然是可以拿到自己擅长的雷兹，还有包括这张地图其实使用到明区的一个
场次还
We
是
stand.
会比较多的，像上伯乐呀，还有包括解封使用明具的一些概率会比较大。
Life is Korean? No, no, no.
明具的发挥可
He's
能
Chinese.
能够
You're only allowed one import player, which is Autumn in this case.
因为其实刚刚在日落之城的话 ，Elbow 啊，包括中路的一些位置都有他明具的一些发挥。
是的，就 Life 现在可能是一个比较神秘的面，因为之前他们 FunPlus 是没有打过员工重镇的，就是在 Life 加入了之后，所以 Life 来到员工重镇会使用什么样子的英雄，这个是非常值得期待的。但是在另外一边 TE Trace Esports 他们的队伍的决斗位，峰峰依旧会选到雷兹。这个其实你能够明显感觉到，峰峰拿到雷兹之后，他的数据是非常夸张的。就像我们刚才说的，即便在上一场比赛落败了，但是他还是有20个且以上的一个击杀数，所以他是一个相对来说比较稳定的发挥。那来到员工重镇之后，峰峰到底能不能够扛住压力？帮队伍拿到关键的1分，把比赛拖进决胜地图，这个非常重要。
我觉得这张地图员工重镇是
agents coming up in a
我觉得
second.
可能会比日落之城更好的去发挥。
是，
看看吧。我比较好奇 Life 在这样地图会拿出什么英雄啊？解封吗？还是上伯乐？
现在可能来到员工重镇，解封的上场率已经变得非常低了，
要么就是像比较常规一点，就是雷兹嘛。如果打双突的话，就带上瑞娜，就是一个副突。
还有一种说法是斯凯加夜路，
夜路确实也有。
Oh, it's fine. Why do we keep looking at Lotus? Sorry. Life Yoru, okay.
夜路拿了出来。
How'd you do see the Iron Gecko too?
的雷兹，阿阳
Keep baiting myself.
然后留一手的蝰蛇加上柏林的幽影。
And then double duelist still for Trace, which I think is what they were running before, right?
双控场，炼狱加蝰蛇 ，YOU 的单先锋斯凯。
Sorry, I keep getting baited by the fact that the third map is Lotus, but I keep thinking it's the second one. So Bayern, this is actually different from what Trace played before, because they played with the Cypher. Them got double duelists, they went Viper, Brim, Sky, Trace, Cypher. So Trace have changed their comp. Now what was FPX running on Bayern beforehand? I imagine it was too far off this. They were running like the Cypher, Viper, Sky as well. Both teams kind of moving in different directions. One of them is definitely an interesting direction with FPX. But Trace picked this.
是之前的比赛的话，其他比赛其实也是有夜路上场的，但是会比较少，整体来说。
来到员工重镇，进攻方是 TE， 防守方 FunPlus。看一下手枪局，看一下Life 夜路的位置啊，比较偏向于家里，他感觉应该是等时间差不多了，然后
second map
不请自来。
FPX been 1-0 up. Go to the map pick of Trace, who have changed up their comp considerably, moved away from like the Cypher to play double duelist. But I think we're sort of looking more at FPX, not only having the Yoru and the Gecko, but even just the Omen. Like Berlin, got on the Brimstone. FPX playing something very, very unique, to say the very least. FPX defending first. With the Yoru TP to go over towards B if it's needed. And I mean, it is needed because FPX managed to sort of shut most of FPX out. Just fighting in this choke. There's a flash from Life as he sat in this smoke. It fully catches onto these players. Flexin doesn't really have a hope in hell. YOU tries to peek and support. Standard FPX comp. Slider never left.
FunPlus 可以继续扩大自己的优势，而这个就是我们现在说。 来到员工重镇之后，单斯凯其实面对最大的问题。
As Lysol just hopping up to smoke. Did they all come through hookah, or did they just completely miss him?
去使用你的技能，然后等他充能。对，但现在引路之损要捏得非常死才可以。现在对于 YOU 来说，心理压力很大呀。
So is that 2-1 on pistols?
对于队伍来说是一个非常糟糕的情况。看一下 Autumn 是起到了一把飞将，漂亮，
小开很准。
Okay, Kai.
先撕一个，但 Berlin 直接给了一个单向烟过来。
Both teams have been fairly clean on their anti-eco so far, but FPX now. Paranoia was superb from Berlin, otherwise it was going to be a big problem. Two players actually pushing through the TP to get in behind, but still, like, these kills are going away with Trace. 2 versus 2 now. The spike has been planted. You got one playing in from bench. Is being pinged. And then this angle with a Marshall from YIU. Just spraying and just hoping to catch them all. Skydog to see exactly where they are. Doesn't hit with a stun, but the Thrifty does. Really nice openings, especially from Kai. Kai moving from playing that Sentinel back onto the Jet with double duelist. Otherwise, the roles are effectively the same. Like, it's nothing too outrageous, I think, from the comp that Trace are running. Thank you for the sub, Extra Sapple.
这一份的话 ，RT 翻盘之后是起了
1-0
3
now.
把长枪。
I don't know if I want to be moving this forward.
传送器过来，在另外一边打闪。那其实对于 T 来说，大概知道这个传送器里面这个人是真的了。对，因为夜路在 B2。
There's a full eco now, pretty much for FPX, other than the Guardian in the hands of IENG.
知道传送门是真人了，
对，大概是个真人。
Your TP over on 8.
可以假传的。
Omen's actually gone through the TP now. Obviously, with Berlin playing Omen, you don't know if he's just fake TP'd. I think that might be the assumption, actually, from Trace, is that, well, it could be a Euro fake as well. The Euro just goes through and then TP's far enough away that the TP's not heard. There's a lot of like question marks, I suppose, that FPX can put on these attackers of Trace. Life finds one just with the classic. And actually, this is looking to be a Thrifty the other side. Never mind, it might be a flawless Thrifty. Last player alive is flexing. The only player that didn't actually have a gun. And now there's a Thrifty going back to FPX. Common China VCT Thrifty. It feels that way.
这个眩晕光波刚好是晕到了好几个人，而且主要第一波好像
I think the solo initiated Gecko is okay. I wouldn't have gone for it personally. I think Gecko on this map definitely has a lot going for it. Wow, it's just literally just spraying for the smoke. Snakebite as well from Lysar is fantastic.
数位是一把英雄数位，整个路就只有他一把长枪。
是的，
And now full buy for FPX and a couple of like gunspot up. Euro flash to push out onto sand, sees nothing, goes back. Spike is kind of left, so Trace might have heard that, somebody might have called it. And a chance to go fast towards A with that aggression on B is going to be slowed down. But at least you do have Flexin that has like lurks all the way up into lamps, which, because it's on an eco, was given up from FPX. They weren't going to fight for it. Now life is going to go down. That's a rifle that you've given him. Sky flash onto Berlin. So now 3 guns in the hands of Trace, and there's no way that this is going to be like another kind of Thrifty. It's not as bad because Trace had like 2 rifles, but it was a full buy from FPX. And now it's a 5 versus 3. Ultra's position needs clearing. He gets it. Really good like hold from Hebei. Great calls again from Trace. Now 4 versus 2. IENG has a Thrash. In fact, he has all of his utility like ready on hand.
捡了枪了，已经有3把长枪了。
现在
Is he on site? 3 players in lamps, 1 playing from showers.
对，
不然的话，这种各种技能扔过来，躲在一个
Molly more used to stop people from actually pushing this than post plant.
哦，直接福乐星出来，想去追一手，留一手的血量很低。阿阳打一个，但自己也是被补了。那这个残局对方 Plus 来说确实没什么。
And here might be just Lysol saving a gun.
有点怪，就 T。
Is this going to count as a Thrifty? I'll be curious because I think the buy was too much to count. Yeah, they just see it as a normal round, but yeah. Iffy. I don't like that push from Life. It seemed that the whole general game plan from FPX's hold was to just kind of give lamps up a little bit because they're on a lower buy. And it does sort of descend into a little bit of chaos. I guess there's no surprise that there's a timeout this early when it starts like this.
主要有点不太对劲，就这样子连续你一分我一分，这个经济就
滚不起来。
滚不起来的同时，而且如果你是出现了多次这种情况的话，你的经济会跌入到一个谷底。
是的。
就谁最后被翻，谁永远是吃亏的一方。
I think the FPX are going to be a little bit annoyed when they win the pistol, and then they win an eco, and then they lose 2 ecos total.
现在主要感觉可能对于内森D来
Not
说
really
要怎么
given
去加强防守。
Trace too much to do, it feels like.
这个 A 点，其实第一时间的话，这个浴室前期也是有在去做一些控制的，但是不太好去完全的给它战死，因为你浴室站下来了之后，你小的会容易被夹击一波打两边的。防 plus 2比0 ，please，
能够看到粉丝的期望啊，对队伍的期望和期待。但现在暂停完回来之后，刚才看了一下，阿阳好像直接起了一把裸甲。
Destroyer has challenge. He very much does.
夜路的民居。
就其实夜路。
Also, thank you for the subs, Drew, and also Geekest for another 5 gifted. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't see it before.
喷一个，是啊，这个是目前夜路可能比较主流的玩法之一。
Life having the operator.
这个感觉要顶出来了。 他顶出来想追，但这个过点已经被看到了呀。
Skyflash is going to put him off. He's forced to TP back, but they might not expect Autumn to still be here. And he could have lined up nicely for him. Luckily, though, Flexin's there with support on top of the box with the TP.
还是拥有非常强烈的这个占有欲望的。
是的。
Now knows that there's some pressure and showers. Nice and fast smoke. And all of the Brim utilities now just going to come in onto site. But Paranoia, again, is really nice from FPX. Like, Flexin and Berlin have been getting some really good, like, Omen utility out. Yeah, Berlin just playing on the backside. Good bounce back. Good hold from FPX and Trace having some good stuff with, like, well, FPX, it's the life combo, it's Flexin and, oh, Flexin on the Omen. I keep thinking it's Flexin on Omen, sorry, it's Berlin. And then obviously Autumn just staying and taking that fight. Like, good high-low there.
那我就直接给你上一点压力。
其实 Life 这把局更多的在第一时间是给一个假的信息，就让你以为我只是一个单人的防守前压，实际上 FunPlus 是有3个人
在支架。
Like, what are the new? We saw both teams play Sunset. This is the first time we've seen both of them play Bind, right?
后面有保镖吗？没有，那这个需要暴露了呀。
没有渠道 P0 之火，P0 之火很会走哎，
还等了一下啊，打一个闪，
直接打反闪出。 做第2波的支架，因为他还有船还在手里，
就看你能不能骗出来第2颗引路之损。
Still a full buy for Trace. Well, actually, no, it's not full buy at all. Sorry, you've got Flexin one orb away from Viper's Pit, however, but he is a ghost.
算了，知道你 B 大有狙，算了。
我宁愿交 P0 之火，也不能交引路。
Looks like a bit of a buy next too. So they have 2 rifles and a Guardian, which might be enough to be honest, because it was enough last time. Autumn just gets hit by the Seekers right as he goes for the peak. Really important for Berlin to trade that. Autumn getting incredibly unlucky. Bung wanted to try and go for the fight with the satchels. Throws off Yang just a little bit. Wall bangs him a little bit.
回防的技能，现在感觉 Life 要开他去找人的位置了，能直架住吗？没有，峰峰直接主动 pick 出来，是收掉刘一手。
If this gets a little bit treacherous for FPX, keeping the operator might be more important and they might have to give this up to Trace, but no. I think Berlin has sort of saved this round. Lineups, however, making the time really awkward. The operator shot making it even worse. And Hebe actually clears up. Little bit more chaotic yet again. A lot of utility used early, like the molly. Yeah, time would have been pretty much at its limit, I think, if FPX even did get the kill on Hebe there. I think both these 2 players, though, the Viper and the Brim, so what would that be, Hebe and Flexin? Fantastic work, and FPX are on yet another eco, but what does that mean, really, at this point? Life has his ultimate, he's going to use it, he's got a Bucky in hand too, so if he's going to bully somebody and maybe grab a gun. He's pinging where the Viper is, so the Viper is alone. She's trying to run over to get help from the team, and yeah, I don't know who it was actually. It was either YOU or Hebe that was just helping the Euro fight here, but the fight importantly goes Flexing's way. Good reaction, however, though, from Trace.
双方都知道位置了。
弗勒星应该不会出，回旋跳，抽一枪还行。
You know that there's one showers now. With a Marshall too, so nading to just keep them in there for the time being with all these smokes going down. And then the rest are just going to be coming from CT.
对，回到刚才那个话题嘛，就是 TE 其实是可以选择教一个终极技能。 然后去尽可能去让他们把枪保留下来，
甚至是可以完全依靠技能去拖这个包都行。两个手稳加上一个燃烧榴弹，我这个包我都不知道怎么拆。
I don't know if the partner actually hit anybody.
拆了柏林，但是不太好拆。
I mean, Kai gets two, I think. Fully flash. Molly for the post plant.
对阿阳来说，面对4个人不好打。
It needs to kind of like early mollies, but I think they sort of prefer to just kind of keep the spike from getting half diffused, and then they'll just fight for the rest. And he also does have orbital strike too, so if it does get incredibly close, yeah, it was YOU actually that helped with some of the spray. It's a good move from Flexing. Whether that was like on the fly or more of an intentional strat. I guess more on the fly, just because they didn't know that FPX was going to be playing Euro. Look at these ults though. Big ones here, one orb away from a lot of FPX Autumn now, having the operator. Life just going for fights with the jewels. Kaya has the attack up too. Viper's Pit's going to actually be used on long. Really close timing. Ooh, Autumn almost gets Flexing. Who, at the very least, I think is doing a good job with like the lurk-ups on A. You see a lot of Vipers just kind of sit and wait in short and not really do too much, but at least Flexing's being proactive and he's trying to make noise there.
TE 最后3个人的位置相对来说比较明牌的。
是，阿龙还是想尝试，但是有个问题哦。
It's gonna be a hard site to hit if that's where Trace actually want to go. Got nice crossfires. The nade is perfect to get life, but at least some damage is done from Hebe before he gets taken down, so the nade actually finishes it off. Mosh under. And FPX sort of peeking out. Back up. It's very, very common for China.
是的，所以说他们这一套阵容是非常。
I mean, he is also playing Jet too, so probably one of the reasons.
没有了的话，其实2个绝对位就等于是一个白板，对，只能依靠他们的一些机动性去强行打一波，但这样的话风险很大。
甚至双决斗往点里飞的时候都没有控制技能协助他们，
就感觉空中就没了，有时候。
Double ups.
那现在比分来到了一个4比4，但 TE 还是终极技能。
Raze and the Euro both rocking with it.
拿到任何点数，终极技能依旧差1个点。
还是要控 B 大。
Right, Skydog, Boombot, pretty much all at the same time. Showstopper's going to be coming in too. Good trade from Ian. Great flick from Ian actually to get onto Kai just as that flash was coming in too. Oh, he sees one just jump in the smoke, but he manages to still peek out and get YOU. Just peeks and manages to get one. A lot of just pre-aims, I suppose, coming out. Now Hebe, 1 versus 3. Orbital strike. He's even out in the open. Buying some time. The operator sees him though backside, so he's gonna get that fight onto Berlin for free. And even a Molly in CT yet again is gonna force an ice fall. That's so good from Hebe. That is a crazy clutch. The big brain IGL himself.
助自己拿下这个1v3的残局，
这就是黑贝炼狱控场位在这张地图的一个含金量。
他思路太清晰了，
他完
Looked like Iang had pretty much closed this out.
对，就主要是他用终极技能先把 life 给逼退了，然后先去加另外一边。
Wow, so good. Even just the absolute balls to push up and fight it. Guess he knows it's an up, so the best thing to do is just kind of get in its face. When we double up though, costly, so money is still there for some form of buy, but it's just a Spectre and a couple of rifles.
这一分对方 Plus 来说挺伤的，其实本来有机会能够把经济稍微滚一下的，但是对手的一波精彩残局是把他们的希望给破灭掉了。
Yopu TP.
但是这一分的话
The Euro TP I've just sort of abbreviated to Yopu. Just a jump P to get some information and does see the sky. Autumn now has a showstopper. Unfortunately uses the boombot from seeing that one player.
但是前期的话，我感觉 Autumn 是不太想放的。
So these guys are like, oh, they don't know that we're here. They might have an inclination, and this is so dangerous from Autumn. They only saw one on sand, and now everybody's out in the open. Berlin's left on his own. Showstopper's able to get one, but YOU's still giving them the advantage, and Life is just stuck out on sight.
其实是比较稳妥了。
没错，我甚至觉得方 plus 阿阳的长枪可以保了。
Save's not ideal either because it's round 10. I think it is just a real case of like go for it, eco next. Have a full buy for round 12.
他这个现在整体方 plus 这个经济已经被 T 打出一
I
个
think
非常劣势
FPX
的
getting
情
some
况。
like misinformation. Sort of pulled them more towards B using utility that way, and Autumn tries to peek for more. These two players playing A together get separated, and it's falling apart.
但在这一分，他们只付出了一个 YOU 的代价，就拿到了分数的同时，他们能够很好的去积累一下自己经济的血球。
是。
I think the save is good. It's just you now have like 2.9k. So if you want to have a full buy of a rifle in round 12, if Trace lose, you might be missing some utility.
利用 Autumn 的玩一会儿去吸引火力，然后让自己的队友上这边 Berlin 嘛，打一个侧身。
Seems that this is going to be a force up here though. In some elements at least, like 800 credits here.
现在方 plus 这一分只能够稍微存一下。
But there might be some to sort of make up the difference.
这个大招估计
It's a buy next for that rifle that they saved, a Marshall and a Bucky. So Life is going to go for the TP, like Euro ultimate Bucky play again. Actually no, they're all just going to run long. And all of Trace was just there waiting.
抢 B 大了，
小开还把锚点给打掉了。对于 Life 来说，这个操作空间变得更小了。知道他是一把喷子 ，Life 先放假身，假身能够闪到人，小身的 pick， 但这把雄鹿能够操作的空间太小了。
And Berlin as a Marshall.
你这个距离太远了，他这个伤害不够呀。
TE 其实他们很聪明这一
Even Hebe's it's nice. He's 2 orbs away from having another orbital strike.
进行个远距离的对枪。
对，
你手上都是一些什么？
Doesn't know if there's going to be a lurk either. This is
你是
just
没有办法支撑跟我正面作战的。
see if any damage can realistically be done, but no, Trace flawlessly take it.
然后对手没有钱的一个情况下，哪怕
Means that their money is
怎么样
perfect for the last round, and for FPX, they should have something.
他们是留下伏笔。而且主要是。 丢技能丢的有点慢了，就是人先出，然后才给。
Just the kills came in before the Gecko Flash and then the Euro.
感觉这个协同的一个先后次序有一点点问题，被抓到机会了。
Could have definitely like backfired for Trace, considering how much of that utility just hit. But they got on the sight line way too quickly and just sort of preempt the spot. Kai again, attack operating. No money for FPX to do it at all. Maybe it is a little bit of like hubris, I suppose, that they had the double operator at a point. Because since they lost that, their money has been pretty bleak. Jump peek, Gecko Flash, Euro Flash. I mean, the Euro Flash, they're just too close, it doesn't really hit. Even gonna Thrash. I mean, this is good from Trace because they've just forced out a lot of utility. And it feels like FPX, maybe they had like a plan about using the Thrash and the Euro ultimate. And what it's just ended up doing is Ayang throwing all of his utility places where he can't really pick it up. So not only has he lost his ultimate, but he's lost Dizzy too. And Trace literally used nothing. They were just there. And one Sky Flash at least for YOU, but Seekers is going to go into. Life just peaks before the Seekers come in too. Like, he just dry peaks it too. YOU has actually been really nice at like clearing up some of these kills though. Really good today. I mean, that's only really the reason why FPX aren't winning out in this first half. I think is like YOU and Hebe just being really clean core players. Don't like this though from YOU. Like, he doesn't really have much utility to work with. At least he gets one, but he's put Hebe into a 1 versus 2 clutch as well. He's got lineups. Are they going to be able to get it beforehand? They might be able to. Oh, the spray. Now the mollies come in. They got half though. Hebe might have. 2 amazing clutches from him. A really nice half from Trace. Did Trace even use a timeout in that first half? I don't know if they did. 3 maps, let's go. It might be at this rate. See what this next half though is like. Tina Euro and stuff on attack might have a lot going for it. You think FPX can come back? I don't know. I don't know. We've got halftime, so I do want to check on the. I don't think these teams have ever played each other on Bind. It was split here. And then it was Ascent here. Maybe this, but this was quite a while ago. No? These teams have never played each other on Bind. I think for both these teams, we need to set these up so these come up quickly. Well, no, that's not. Number 2, they lost to Rare Atom, Attacking Soul. Actually, really kind of rough losses for Trace to be having on this map. And then FPX. 20 seconds, sorry. I heard the music stop, but I thought they might have been getting into game. Actually, FPX's record on this map is pretty tragic too. Only beating 17 Gaming, and then where were their other wins? Weibo Gaming right at the start. I guess no surprise really that Trace wanted to pick this because it's not a good map historically for FPX. This series deserves a map 3. I think all of the series today deserve map 3s. They're all going to be probably just as good as this.
那来到下半场 ，FunPlus 将会来到他们比较喜欢的进攻边。
手枪局得拿下，不然 FunPlus 这个进攻压力会很大。
Does that mute me? It's not.
11杠5。黑贝现在目前感觉 KDA 是应该全场最高的，因为他阵亡的次数是最少的。
其实我觉得现在无畏区现在目前的地图，这张地图炼狱就是很强。只要你就是能够玩出自己的风格。
There we go, that worked.
那看一下手枪局。 Life 是起到了一个半甲，感觉有可能要做那波我们俗称的2连。
Is that FPX winning the pistol as well? Was, wasn't it? Because they just stonewalled them on the defense. And then obviously there was all of the thrifties. So FPX can 4-8 down despite winning the pistol is pretty rough, and it might be even worse if Trace actually win out here. And they found life on this lurk. Spike is left in hookah. It's all for Lysol to do. All of these players were separated. Good actually for the Jet to sync up with Hebe, and Hebe doesn't really need the help anyway. So 2 all on pistols in total, 1 all on this map.
And
the Spike was left in the TP too.
对，但是其实，在 ECO 局也有
13 and 5, not bad from an IGL, right? Not 3 and 10 on Raze, it's not looking good. Both Raze is not really having too much impact. Right, they've got an attack smoke here too, so they might be able to like lurk up with the Viper wall a bit more. Euro TP actually going more towards Fountain, and then yeah, just sending it out of Hookah. Viper wall is just way too good when it comes to the decay, and that's why Viper is really strong on this map. No thrifties this time, but the round after pistol. Feels like FPX just don't really have much plan on how they want to play this. Looks a little bit like kind of just winging it as they go along. Bonus. FPX have done a pretty different attack wall than you typically see nowadays. One of the super old ones. The problem with this wall as well is it means that the jet is pretty uncontested up on top of this box. So it's a fairly open and free sightline here, mostly for the Viper. And then the jet's just tucking in onto this box to peek off. A lot of information, a lot of aggressive like sightlines for Trace. YOU's been pushed back quite a lot. The Paranoia not quite connecting. It's a big utility already used from FPX with the Paranoia to not amount to too much. And they've just got the one TP as well that's towards mid. So they put pressure towards B. It's not pulled any of the rotations. In fact, Trace just haven't moved at all with how they were playing on A. There's just a little bit of pressure here. They used the boombot. Might not have even had the boombot with how tight the money is. Made on this corner. Kai activating the dash. Hit by a lot of these flashes, and actually life goes down to his own teammate's Mosh. Wingman tries to go for the plant. He gets disrupted by Fung. Playing in showers, 12 seconds left. I don't know how he sees Berlin with the smoke like that, but the Sky Flash as well that comes in from YOU. Just too good, and then the flank around from Hebei. They are planting. It should be enough time. There's a 1 versus 1 now. YOU had to switch over to the Sheriff just because he's run out of bullets on the Bulldog. Or at least he has 2. And he only needs 2! Oh, good God. YOU, oh my. That's... Trace have got this one. As if he has that Chad energy to only have 2 bullets in his Bulldog. And that's literally all he would have needed. Oh my god, just Ayang is having to aim train. It's just a stand up. I want you to see me. Still a buy for FPX, although they've forced up a little bit more. Autumn satcheling in. Even the Thrash to just go and clear out. Backside, it does get onto the Viper, but you've got this sightline watch with an operator, 2 players here. Life trying to peek into them. At least flexing does go down on the back of the site, but you've still got these 2 duelists fighting here. Lysol's not afraid to go against them. Now the Sky's joined them, I think, through the TP. You've got a late lurk too from Berlin that's actually going to clear behind showers. So if these players can hold on towards lamps, FPX might actually be able to make this a 5th. Yeah, Berlin. Nicely cleared up. Also really good kill from Autumn with the Judge in lamps. And that's just FPX sending it then. How do you feel about Viper being run as a solo controller? It depends on the map. For Breeze and for Icebox, it's fine. For Bind, however, like GE did, I don't think so.
11比5，只能够起到一些正义去过渡存一下。
Trace happy to just full eco this because they've such a deficit. Well, such a lead. FPX are at the deficit. And then the attack up for Autumn. And he's one away from the showstopper too, so I guess he just drop his up for life if he gets an orb and wants to go for it. He's playing a little bit further back, just holding the angle. I guess just in case there's any flashes or any fights. Play from distance.
相对于方 plus 来说，他们架枪的角度会很少，
up the orb, though.
可能会导致枪械
You're playing anti-flash too.
不足的一个情况下而失利。但是现在
3 players in hookah, however.
是5个人抱团都来。
FPX walking right into the stack.
枪把狙给到了 Berlin。
那 Berlin 这个位置的话就
Yeah, they give the opportunity to Berlin.
架枪的。
他的大招好了，他感觉想
The execute. Great flash again from YOU, but that's the only flash that he has. That's gone down. Abe on the corner that doesn't probably get cleared. YOU could have definitely got a little bit more. There's still one player in hookah, which is fun. He's one away from a showstopper. Gonna try and push and fight this a bit more. Luckily, Iang is playing from Cubby, plays him, and then, yeah, flexing. He has a ghost. He's probably the worst gun in the server right now. Only concern now is giving Iang potentially another fight and another ult orb means that he only used Thrash in the last round. He might have it again.
Iang 也想找人，他就差2个点。
差2个点，要么打一个，要么自己倒也是可以的。哎，福乐星过来，他还抽了一个，他把 Autumn 给秒了。但阿阳还是有护甲的情况下，鬼魅一枪屠命中是不致死的。
是的。
这一分成功拿下 ，FunPlus 再追1分，6比11，而且在终极技能
Still a long way to go and claw this back from FPX, but at least this was a really clean anti-eco.
而且 FunPlus 把速度放慢的情况
I definitely feel like if they start, building the momentum, they can snowball their way back to making this competitive.
暂停了。
I think Destroyer from Trace, their coach, somewhat agrees.
要怎么样去打一些非常规的一些战术，或者部署新的战术，去拿到自己的第12分。
同样的，对于 FunPlus 来说，这个暂停肯定是需要去布置一些新的战术。
This really depends on this next buy is an important one.
不是小丑，
FPX still have a timeout of their own.
其实 Life 这把的夜路数据刚才看了一下，还是可以，
还可以。
对。
But this definitely kind of nip it in the buds.
就这张地图为什么说会领先了这么多的分
I don't know when I'd say that the comeback is on for FPX at this rate. I guess we'll have to see.
今天好几名选手 ，TE 的选手都拿到了几波很关键的残局。
What's the team expected to win in China in this series in particular, or just in general?
真的很难受。
I'd have said that FPX is the favorite.
是啊。
That's who I actually had Trace winning in my pick'em, so but I think the FPX is the favorite.
而 FunPlus 这边是给到的柏林的名局，幽影名局。
幽影其实它前期的作用就是把烟风
In general, probably EDG still. Edward Gaming is probably still the best team in China. It should be undisputed. They won all of the events in China last year, and they've qualified for every international event. But they did kind of burn themselves out a little bit at the end of 2023. Because whether they're prepared or not, and people are getting closer and closer to beating them.
那拿到对手一个非常关键的信息 ，Autumn 的晚宴活可能是在 B2 楼的。
暗眼直接推过来，小技能的协同配合，先把你往 B2 楼外清一下。但是 YOU 还在啊 ，YOU 是有在去架 B2 楼的。那 FunPlus 也很清楚这个 B 点，看了一下，至少2个人。
Haven't really been watching too much what's happened in the first 40 seconds.
要往 A 点转。
Just general putting pressure, keep 3 defenders over towards B. You got this stack again, sort of playing on the back of lamps. Showstopper. Nobody's really showing themselves up at this point. That's gonna be uncontested. Oh, and the Showstopper kind of gave a bit of a gap for Life to push in. Traded out with the Showstopper, which is still worthwhile. Orbital Strike going to be used in lamps. But FPX are winning these fights now. Operator, first shot missing from Kai, second shot missing from Kai. Oh, that might have been Berlin trying to respond with his own op. He's now trying to clear lamps on his own. Hebe gets one. Fake TP in.
他是偏了一波，但是对手的话应该是能够猜到。
I guess it allows like a safe animation. He was right till I saw. Actually, pretty solid from FPX. Are you behind? I don't think so, but I could be. Yeah, I am a little bit. I can speed this up.
技能，而且 T 的话是已经被打。
Yeah, we're behind, but that's fine.
要来吗？
We'll catch up. Means that we have a short break. Your ultimate coming in onto the B side, pretty much open. Another like eco near enough for Trace, so this should be FPX making it 8. I don't want to make it 2x, like that's just gonna make it impossible to follow. And like being super up to date isn't that important, right? We'll just speed it up in the rakes. Well, I said that this should be 8 for FPX. They've lost one player.
他得继续拖延时间。
他要把这个 B 大给控住。燃烧榴弹清死角，但其实这个燃烧榴弹清的位置 ，FunPlus 是没有站人的。
The chance of Trace actually getting a retake on here is pretty slim, but at least they can keep doing damage. Because the money is kind of weird actually for FPX. IENG found up another thrash at this rate. Kai done some damage. Actually done a lot of damage. Because you have some weird money moments. 5.6k, I think one of the players was on 3k for FPX. But no, yeah, we can speed this up. Maybe like timeouts and stuff, right? Oh, whoops, sorry. But we got a bit of a glimpse of what's about to happen. Yeah, once we have a timeout, it should catch up. Rush clearing lamps. You got a Viper's Pit 2 here as well, so this should be good position for FPX to put themselves in. I'm kind of surprised that they haven't now the Viper's Pit. They've left it kind of late. Life has been super aggro, maybe a bit over the top after getting one. Berlin now needs to be careful of the flank. Has a little bit of support from his teammate now, at least. Autumn there to see if there's anybody else. Any other flanks coming in. Second go of Thrash actually does get onto YOU, but in the middle of the Viper's Pit, managing to just escape for the time being. It's looking like another good post plant. Do you save here if you're Trace? I think they're more likely, yeah, just giving this up as much as they possibly can. They're forced to save. Alright, let's speed this up again. Now we're live. We're back up. Didn't take too long. Trace is sort of choking this a little bit. 8-4 half. 11-4 up.
选手的临场调整是选择在 A 点展开重复，看一下还要去给 B2楼一些压力。
Oh, and Hebe just gets sprayed from Autumn too.
把黑贝给搅掉了。这个燃烧榴弹并没有
Paranoid Dizzy just too much and he kind of gets stuck.
好灵活的雷兹
A lot of damage at least done onto Autumn, but I don't think that's going to really matter too much. Even if the freedom with the Omen Smut to pick up the Dizzy and go again.
丢丢给吸回来。
前线已经拿了一个很大的优势了。但是要想想哦，就 A 小的话
Miss IGL duelist. Valencia IGL, but yeah, like sitting in a different way. Usually teams sit with the IGL in the middle, and this is done by where the players are sat. That's why Hebe IGL is here. But for some reason, FPX did it last game as well.
而惊喜翻腾先给出来，想要去阻止一下，技能给不了呀，这个位置确实不太能站，而且柏林还把 YOU 给秒了。
FPX have found their way in yet again. Kai still having the operator. Judge in hand for flexing. Like you've used the Viper's Pit on the defense, and it's just not even really been bothered with. Might even just be saving the Judge. Even getting close to the site's going to be rough, and you don't want to keep letting like Autumn build up these ults. IENG, despite being pretty far away, it's not going to take him long to get back up. I'm pretty sure it's Berlin. It's just that Autumn is sat in the middle. Maybe because of like the English Mandarin.
去看一下后有没有人会搅他，但是方 plus 现在也很稳，不搅。小神会 pick，
完蛋，这个狙要小心。
小开的狙被找到了。
Saving the judge's base. I mean, what else can you do? But here they might lose the off. They are gonna lose the off.
这个狙追了，他把刘一手给狙掉了。
但是没有关系啊，刘一手有。
And life dies. And actually, they weren't just saving the judge. They were just gonna throw themselves into the spike gun down, which I didn't actually know. That's probably a good place to do it.
边上去摸这把明狙的。好，但现在对于 T 来说很糟糕啊，情况。
对。
The utility on these like executes from FPX is probably why they've got this comp right. Like Dizzy's like mollies, Dizzy, Gecko, all of the stuff that he's able to do is just way too strong. Paranoia is really good. All of the Euro flashes, Raise Nade, Snake Bites. Looking like it's gonna be 11-all again.
而对于方 plus 来说，现在是一个很好的机会去展示一下他们的终极技能，特别是 Autumn 这个点。方 plus 还是打的比较偏慢一些，福乐星是有一把幻影在的，这把英雄幻影能不能拯救队伍？福乐星多次在 T1陷入泥潭的时候。
这一分是没错，这一分也是方 plus 的一个转折点的分数，很关键，对于双方来说。
Anything that you can do.
但 Autumn 是一把狙啊，这把狙顶的位置有点靠前了。
对，而且现在 T 打得很谨慎，哪怕没有经济，我也没有做出太多激进的前顶。
来闪传2连，直接是来到了一个近点位。
有人，
然后又想要去。
Oh, that's a nice one. And he knows that somebody's got. Oh, it was the Euro clone. Sorry. Didn't fall for it at all. Hell of a shot, though. Lots of pressure coming in from showers. The jet gets sprayed all the way from heaven by the Viper. It actually flexed spotted in the smoke too in a one-way. Nice TP from Berlin to actually get on top of this box to take the fight. I guess that's why they have this Viper wall too, to sort of allow some of these like vertical TPs that you can do. And play for backside a bit more. We made it 11. Yeah, I guess like the wall is less to like lurk up, but just more like explode out with all of this utility. So again, like FPX are kind of like, it's not the optimal wall, but this wall is really nice from what they're aiming to do. Because you can just sort of take little fights like that.
方 plus 虽然说在前期 life 这个位置掉了，但是后续他们对于进攻的一个层次感，我觉得做得非常好。
Second timeout.
微小和这个浴室的位置的一个同步，加上像自己清点的一些效率，我觉得做的都是非常。
Now or never, really.
没有给到 TE 这边。
FPX might be the first team that's going to qualify for the playoffs.
现在对于 TE 来说是最后的指望了，这个暂停。 回来之后，这分必须要拿下。如果拿不下来，经济又要被。
FPX seemed to only thrive under pressure, so they created it for themselves.
对，因为上一分已经易过了，这一分他们是两边都是长枪局。
Somebody said it the other day, and it's pretty apt. Every map is attack-sided in China.
即便你下一分倾尽所有，你有可能也只能够起到。
And Bind seems to be that way.
小枪加上轻甲的一些状态。
啊，哎呦，这留一手。
留一手不止留一手，确实他在很多局势里面的一些残局啊，给我们看出来，他这个 ID 真的挺符合他的，留一手。
7 rounds in a row. Yeah, pretty much been what, like the perfect attack side outside of like this. Like this was like a pretty low buy, right? It wasn't a thrifty, but because they lost against the bonus.
这种连续的被追分的一个状态，其实挺影响队伍的一些士气。
Worked out terrifically, and Iang's done well. Glenn has been really nice on the Omen. Like Autumn was right at the bottom, but he's clawed his way back up bit by bit. Paranoia even going for close. Like Thung is very lucky to be alive there. Nade is good. It might have separated these players up here, but this is an important fight for Flexen to win. He does. 12 versus 3, a lot of damage done to Berlin too. This is the best chance for Trace to get onto match point. And honestly, it's been their best shot since this streak has happened from FPX. Everything has changed since that, like, AB1 versus 3.
带着队友是走到了小黑屋的位置，但是能站的点位很小啊，很局限。
没错，而且两名选手的话，没有任何的。
Bit of a heal up for these post punters, and now it's up to Lysor on his own. So There's 2.
不太健康了，一枪就倒的状态，正面还
Wall's about to go down, trying to spray through it. Kai gets him. Alright, Trace, they've done it. They've finally got onto match point on Vines.
是的
Only took 8 attempts.
经过了暂停的一个调整，因为其实可以看到他们在被连续的一个追分的话，其实场面上的一个局势真的非常的颓势，就是一直拿不到自己的第12分。
对。 但暂停完回来之后，明显感觉到
Count
Destroyer
the
的
chances.
思路也是让队伍在前点位，特别是 A 小的前点
We
位。
should do these in Chinese actually. We should learn how to count from 1 to 12 so we can do like.
也是跟上半场的一个方法的思路稍微有一点像。
是。
Isn't this just Yi?
前面非常让对手轻松
Yi
地控制到
chance.
前点的情况下，也是教练叫了个暂停嘛。
It's like Yi
方法这边
on.
在前点去顶一些强技能啊，还有枪线的一些不射。
I know 5 is Wu because the Wu like symbol is something kind of like a. Reminds me of a guy or a person in a wheelchair. It's like speeding along. I remember it's Woo. It's just like a little.
12比11。经济
Little
上来说
chair.
的话，方法是没有任何的压力的。
起枪是可以起的，但现在问题就是这一分到底要布置
Yeah, look, BJ's
什么
put
技
it.
能？什么样的
That's what it reminds me of. It's just a little guy speeding along.
站位上面来说的话，方法
I could probably do it off the symbols.
像他们
Like
防守方，不管是
that,
进攻方，我觉
the
得都还算是
anti
比较灵活
for
的。
1 is easy.
他们这一分进攻方
'Cause
的
that's
话，
2
看
as
一下
well.
站位是什么样的。
终极技能方面能够
I
看
think
到
3 is
阿
even
阳差一个
freelance.
点数，Oton 差2个点。
哎，阿阳差一个点的话，目前没有地方能控。
啊，
我觉得这一分可能要
Right,
靠
yep.
Life 的这个中间技
One
能找
chance.
人。
是。先打一个
Actually holding off and doing the Viper wall this time, or
但是
FPX.
峰峰已经有终极技能了。
哇，这个玩焰火可能会是
You're resulting in showers.
Life 开大过来找人。
Mosh going in onto Tetris. A Dizzy right up in the air.
而且峰峰的位置
And they've lost track of where this Yoru is.
点内了已经。
Eminem just peeked. Haven't fallen for that just yet.
有察觉。
他要打闪，直接打一个闪飞的。
And Flexing's done tremendously well actually to pull that one in. Feng Feng kind of yeeting out the showstopper.
是没有站人的，两个人是进到了
Once TPing across, so it's a 3 versus 4 on site. You've still got Kai waiting here, expecting him to take the TP. And that's so lucky, I think, for Feng to get that fight. Lysol trades really well. Bit overheating here. A lot of pressure put in. Flexing's got another. Lysol trades that. 2 versus 2, but Kai's on the op, which makes it so awkward. But the flank around is nice. Why are you? I wouldn't re-peek that, buddy. Wait for your teammate to get into place. There's a rifle on the ground at least for Life to pick up, for Kai to pick up even. Lysol 1 versus 2, literally in between a rock and a hard place, and the operator's watching him. Fake comeback, unfortunately, but it does set up a really nice map 3 for these two. Good effort for FPX, I suppose, to come back on their attack sides. But damage was already done, I think, from the first half, and then losing that second pistol. Good timeout from Destroyer in the end. Finally allows them to get on the back foot. Ayang also headshot Feng Feng through the box. Did 123 to him, so he's a bit unlucky to not get the kill there. Yeah, just having the operator watch one side, YOU being patient on the other. Pretty much boxed him in. But 1-1 in this series. I'm glad that we got our first actual full best of 3, because China up until now has been just very swift 2-0s. So now we actually have a series on our hands. And then, right, so load up to Slug Club.
像局面上的一些像站位也好，还是他们的一些战术也好，而且最重要的是要稳住队友的心态。
Glad that we actually finally got like a good series. I do sort of wonder where it's gonna come in for FPX versus Trace, not too bind.
包括黑背的那个残局，要知道他们两个联手拿到了3波，就包括这个是第1波，我们可以看到，
这是1分，
对，这是1分，然后还有上半场的最后1分，还有下半场的1分，就这连续的几分， 帮助队伍是扩大了比分的领先，
There's
让
a
他
lot
们
of
拥有了更高
things
的
that he
轮
has to
手。
offer
即
to do.
便在后面 FunPlus 在连续拿分拿到了
Public
7分的情况下，他们也没有直接输掉比赛，他们还能够有。
I mean, JDG win against DRG so they can sleep at night again. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how like the Tech series goes. Like, Tech DRG could actually be really competitive. At this rate, I'd say the Tech is looking the better squad naturally because they do beat an informed JDG, but I don't want to underrate Dragon Ranger Gaming either.
小道上面有一个，我反图了的，方向我反图了，是那个下的，下不了，10秒。
Everybody's watching like the kickoff game. Well, they're all watching kickoff game. Sorry, Pacific.
来打。两个爆点，能打。两个，再加你。
Yeah, this round from YOU was crazy. This was the bonus, wasn't it?
左边。哇！发黑了，拆包。
Timeout.
好的，随着 YOU 同样的也是站起来。
I mean, I think they did actually time out afterwards, but then FPX won like 7 rounds in a row.
1.6的 KDA， 136的平均每回合伤害38。
You got making it to Madrid. It depends entirely on like how the playoff games are seeded. But I think it would be a massive shock to see EDG not go. Outside of that, maybe the winner of this series. But we still have like Tech, Wolves, DRG, Billy to an extent as well, but like there's a lot of like really like curveball teams that can come in now. I'm trying to think of like, I guess for Nova and Billy I'm like less certain on that's left. Both teams really good in their post plants at least. It was just literally that one retake here and this one. Massively important. But also if you're FPX, you're looking at like the start of this game, losing this pistol and this bonus. Really, like FPX should have had enough about them to like push this over the line, but I guess not. Right, we were saying about Lotus before, right? Because we were looking into that a little bit specifically. So Lotus, bit of a change of comp, at least for Trace. And they sort of went for the normal stuff. I expected this would naturally stay the same. It's still like the goated comp, I think, to be playing on this map. And then for FPX, they were the ones that changed. They went away from the Killjoy and the Astra to have Omen and Chamber. So it's the same comp and also Raze, like instead of a Neon. So in principle, it's the same comp, like 1 Initiator, 2 Controllers, Sentinels, but pretty much every facet of the team, barring maybe the Viper, is different to what we typically would see. There's gambling in everything. I mean, if people want to... I think people would be dumb if they took what I said as the way it should be. But I'm always going to sort of predict the team that is, like, naturally favorites. But that doesn't mean that it's always going to go that way. Like, there's upsets happen all the time. Like, spot stuff like this would be boring otherwise. Right, I'm going to play some ads, get a drink, quickly go to Lou. And we're in for map 3, which, yeah, I know that we've got like the big games happening with Pacific at the moment, like who's going to be going as the top seed and get those like extra champions points. But I also still think that this is a day to watch in the breaks. But I'm glad, like, actually, the viewership is sick considering Pacific is happening at the same time. Like, to see that much interest in China when Paper X are literally playing is nice. But yeah, sorry, be right back. I won't be long.
好的，各位观众，欢迎回来，我是解说 OC，
我是解说 Vivi。
没错，两支队伍在前2张地图都拿下了自己的自选图，大比分战成1比1平。那这也是我们2024 CN 联赛起点赛第一次 BO3 打满的情况，来自于 TE 和 FunPlus 的对决。那接下来决胜地图将会来到莲华古城，这一张地图对于两支队伍来说再熟悉不过了。而且 FunPlus 其实一直以来都非常青睐于他们的莲华古城，去帮助他们拿到一些关键场次的分数。
是的，而且莲华古城的话 ，FunPlus 是一张非常熟练的一张地图了，而且他们也是非常喜欢选择到这张地图的。
是。
那今天第3张地图来到莲华古城的话，我觉得 FunPlus 可能比前2张地图它的一个胜算要更大一些。
哎。就可能看起来在地图胜率上面会更高，
对。
但不得不提的是 ，TE 其实在今天整体的这个队伍状态，相比于 FunPlus 来说，可能会差了一点点。但是关键时刻有人站了出来，拿到关键的残局，帮助队伍拥有非常高的容错。这个可能就是我们刚才在赛前去聊到说，为什么呢？有很多队伍在这个赛季的一个引援期里面，就在这个转会窗口开始的时候，他们会选择去引入一些这个爆发力比较强的一些选手，这个就是在关键时刻能不能够有人站出来帮助你奠定一些胜利的基础的关键。
对，比如说上一场刚刚结束的一个比赛嘛，就是感觉黑贝和 YU 的一个残局的一个胜率太高了，
是，
所以给到这边 TE 非常多的一些关键的分数，所以导致后续哪怕被 FunPlus 连续的追分，但是他们依然有底气去追。那反观这边 FunPlus 的话，我觉得在他们面对到自己非常劣势的一个情况下，他们乘胜追击，我觉得这是作为一个老牌战队他们足够的韧性。
是。但现在来到了第3张地图，我们在赛前其实反复的在聊说，今天的胜者组非常关键。这一个 BO3 赢的队伍直接去淘汰赛，但输的队伍他们只能去争小组第2。但我们要知道。我们起点赛的赛制是小组第2，并不能直接进入到淘汰赛的，他们还要经过一轮突围赛。
是的，
就是3个小组的小组第2会在突围赛里面进行一个单循环的 BO3，所以这个可能对于队伍来说容错会变得非常的低。那他们输掉这场 BO3 之后，也就意味着他们将要再多打3个 BO3的比赛，
是去
争夺那一个淘汰赛的席位。
所以今天这一场胜利，两边都想要拿下来，马上来到双方的一个决胜图。莲华古城这张地图，刚刚我们赛前也有简单的聊到了 ，FunPlus 比较擅长的一张地图。
是。
那 TE 的话，莲华古城其实也还不错，是目前近几个月的话是一个赢3输2的一个状态，也能拿出来碰一碰。但是从今天 TE 的一个状态上面来看的话，我觉得这张地图也会打得非常的焦灼。
看一下，
回来吧，福神。
哦，
我最骄傲的信仰。
请。福乐星其实在
agent select should be in a hot minute. It's right now. FPX running the same copter they ran before, but Trace looks about the same. I don't know if they played Astra on this map beforehand. I don't think they did. I'm just double checking. Pretty sure it was just the Omen for flexing. Yeah, it was. So, whilst we have seen FPX play this comp like recently, it still should be fairly easy for them to know what Trace are wanting to or looking to do.
少打3场 BO3 的这个诱惑还是非常大的。
Alright, finally like a good third map, I think, between both of them.
这张地图是 ABC 3个点位。
An important game to have a full best of 3 on.
在这张地图会比较喜欢去打运营拉扯的一套体系。
I mean, also every time that they've played, it's been a full best of 3, so.
地图来到莲华古城进攻方是 FunPlus 防守方 TE。
Alright, we finally have a full best of 3 in China, and it's the 2 teams that every time I think they've played, it's been a full BO3. Both teams are running the old comps like FPX. They've changed up stuff recently, but we saw that up against Nova earlier this tournament. For Trace, it's the first time that we've seen them play Lotus in 2024, but they're on the old comp that they used to be on anyway. All of the roles are exactly the same. So both teams really have a understanding of each other and traded wins on this map too. And the most recent one was actually Trace winning 13-7. When FPX won, it was overtime, so maybe we're going to get like a full overtime game of Lotus again. Trace on defense first. Not choosing the side actually. FPX wanted to go on attack, but they pushed all the way into A main. We've got this trip from the chamber to worry about, obviously. Doors being opened. See if there's anybody that's pushed out or extended a little bit. Seems that they're more expecting like the B execute. I mean, especially with this wall. Could be enough of a giveaway. One way has been set up. YU's way too close to sort of check this. All of that utility's coming in. Secret's broken, so there's at least something for Trace to play around here. Viper wall, pretty much the full charge has gone up. A little bit of damage is done to YOU, but because he doesn't have armor, it's going to sting a little bit more. And actually got to peek and fight this with the nades. So Trace have played this really nicely. YOU and Fung just single-handedly taking this apart. A little bit of a whiff, but it's fine because it seems like the damage is maybe good enough for Trace. However, YOU is still fairly low HP, so it's a 1 versus 2. There's no time realistically to go and plant the spike, so you have to get these eliminations. Both teams trying to fight together. Good round from Fung. Secret's such an NA call. It's better than Baby Doll. I think Fnatic and stuff call it Hobbit, but I think Secret's nice.
你第二波想要去，因为 B 外的人已经被探到了，你想要通过这个碎门去夹击 B 点，那我们
Now let's Trace with 3 pistols against 2.
是的，
这个 timing 其实抓得非常好。
所以前期的话 ，A 大也没有。
And at least Trace was a little bit cleaner with their like Antika after the pistol on bind. But obviously with the chamber, you need to watch out for stuff like this, because life can just turn around when he has chamber utility like that. And then this FPX just going for that execute. Paranoia is going to come across onto the site. Flexing just out in the open, but similar to sort of bind to an extent where just everything's shut down in the choke. But not as like flawless as the last couple. I had no idea that these games are these long. Yeah, full best of 3, especially with these two. But I think that this could be a matchup we see quite a lot. There's lots of games, lots to remember. Yeah, it's an important game. You make top 4, and then it's just one more best of 3 win to Madrid. Very nice and clean from life. I don't know what gun Fung had. I don't think it was too much, considering this is a bonus. I wonder if we're going to see much of him like op on this map potentially too. You got this setup, which I think is a lot weaker. Like the only thing that's realistically changed for both these teams on this map is like the Lotus rework. Like how this site has changed. This is just a very typical like defensive default that a lot of Chinese teams lose. They're clear flexing behind this box too with a judge. But I don't think that this defensive setup is as strong as it used to be. But also, FPX not even attempting it, I think, is the right play. You got an open B site. That Viper wall is still going across here. Some more pressure onto Secret, onto Heaven. Makes it really hard to like hold this on the B site alone. Now Life wants to. He's got his TP set up that he can like clear Secret and like fight for it. So he could be on a really nice off angle here, and he's somewhat protected now. Now he's pushed up too far that he's not in the TP, but he's at least clearing some of these angles, and now he can just sit here. I guess why he was expecting like a late lurk to come around from Secret at this point, but it's not necessarily needed.
现在想的话，应该是能保的话可以保，其实 YU 这一把聊选，但也可以不保，因为他下一分的话是有钱的。
没必要。
I think he wants to pick up. There's a rifle here, perhaps. Fun. And they do find Kai behind. YU actually wins the fight against Life, so Trace, even though they lose the round, they've done terrific damage off the back of nothing. And I think YU might be able to pick up a rifle right there at the end too. So that just... yeah, descended into a ton of poo-poo caca, which works out really nicely for Trace like now.
非常拮据的。
再看一下，黑贝先收了一个，而且手稳扑出来，打头部命中的话就一发就够了。
对。
Like the dizzy's gonna really matter there, you know.
这个就是海灵的优势了。
You could just wait for it and then go.
火力过来找，但是峰峰也起到了明居。
Well, almost missed that from the observers.
峰峰的明居是直架的。
Yeah, Fung got the operator. Why are you playing a little bit close? And grass and Thrash actually coming out onto site. There's the back of it, but in a position where you can pick it up again. Although this might be watched keenly. Fung was hit by a paranoia, but I think that the Thrash was left here, so the Opera just hold it. Mosh too used for stairs, so it means that a drop might be fairly open for this op to push into. And there's a lot of stuff now going on for FPX to worry about. Right, stairs, the paranoia is going to hit him. How patient Fung has been though is crazy. But he might need to start going soon. Wingman's going to go across to see if he can get some stuns, and it does. It catches Kai. And then Berlin just waits for Fung to push. Maybe that's a little bit too patient from Trace.
他的正面只能帮自己队友架枪，没有办法去搜点，所以导致他们前后的一个搜点时间其实已经很长了。
这个2打3形成的时候，其实柏林那个位置就被暗眼推到那一瞬间，他已经感觉就只能够看阿阳的了。他那个位置能做的东西已经很少了，他能把自己藏好。
I do like the wingman though that was used here. Actually, just properly clears up where Kai is. And another early timeout from Trace again.
难度系数比较高的一些拼墙。
是。
T 也是直接选择把暂停叫了出来。
It's to be an eco, right?
起到了明居，也就意味着这一分他们的经济相对来说应该不会特别好。
是。 I
guess you're also sort of kicking yourself a little bit more because you did get the first kill with the off. In a 5 versus 4 and you still managed to lose. These post plants were like pretty solid from FPX, like where they were stood. They didn't overextend, they were just holding a lot. Bought a lot of time, I think, too, thinking about it. Just on the lines of like the mosh in stairs, the like little one-way smoke that you can do on CT. Nobody facing or overextended to go to the operator. It's just at that point where it sort of forces Trace to actually start to like push in a little bit more, make it really awkward for them. Operator actually on the other side now for life because you got the chamber. So you've kind of given him a really, really nice gun to work with, and your guns aren't as good this time for Trace.
站位上的调整啊，他们是选择让福乐星来到 C 点，估计要挂一个单向烟，给一个单向烟，然后掩护自己来到。
That's the plan on this eco though, is just to sort of get in close and hope to take some of those aim duels. Even a prowler to sort of get closer. I guess it's like if Fung gets a kill, he has a showstopper, and then fighting this close might be enough. And I guess because this default has been watched by Lysor, he doesn't want to overextend. There should be enough information for Trace to know that this is not going to be an A execute off the rip. Good aggression from FPX. Like Paranoia is used, you've got the wingman, but you can pick that up again. Up and in the dog, clearing this. You've taken this out, you've forced Trace to back out into a lot of this space. And you've not over-dedicated. There's still plenty of time, so cutting noise is good now, but forces out YOU to use a second prowler. Flexing now, just having a smoke in time, but it's just going to Paranoia as this comes in. He's even going to TP onto this corner, but the Paranoia didn't actually hit Autumn, so he's kind of cleared it. Autumn traded out by the showstopper, so Trace have like done some pretty big damage, but I don't really like that from YOU. But this is winnable, and you just sort of throw yourself through the door, and only so much that Kai can do. Because this hold was nice, maybe just a couple of things that Trace did that were a little bit of an overstep. Like flexing going for that TP and the like. Maybe even just like the The showstopper as well.
对，就包括刚才
On Nico using a big ult like that.
甚至让阿阳把皮弹都交在了清一个口子位，
是，
就那个口子位拐角其实是站不住人的。我们走。即便福乐星踢到
Being on the Nico and going for some kooky stuff is one thing, but like throwing a showstopper at it.
回眼直接先给出来，队伍帮忙打一下 ，Life。
Life getting caught out again. Fung is fighting these fights pretty well, and like this is just good conditioning from Trace to like fight for the space and actually win out the fights early. But it does. FPX are going to be happy with just taking this space a little bit more. Just got to walk up this time. They have the showstopper to go for an execute. Viper's Pit in not too long. I don't even think they've picked up the orb. Like they're just trying to out some of these closer angles, keep the pressure in. Hey, babe, that's brave. That's really brave to just be stood out here on the open. I mean, the nade's just going to go over the top of him, but you don't expect this as an angle, but the smoke is about to drop. I mean, they get him, but Autumn still managing to get a kill. Stay bite. Oh my god, FPX have worked it through. There's a Nightfall as well, but nobody else is really in a position to work with it. Lin Smoking Waterfall fighting this alone, but I don't think that Trace were expecting him to be up and aggressive. Fung 1 versus 2. If he had the showstopper now, it would have been nice, you know? Satcheling in, one close. Kinda scares Ayang. He manages to just slip and get the kill behind Lysol. He has 3 bullets. And the shorty wins out, of course it does. Tracer doing a lot of stuff that's a little bit too much of an overstep, I think. It's another round where Trace actually get the first kill too. But you lose Kai, maybe he's stuck on site. Also flexing goes for the just a peek on his own, nobody's with him. A lot of like one at a time stuff for Trace on this one that I'm not really too fond of. Especially with big utility, right? Ultimates and the economy looking really good for FPX to make this 5. And already good amount of damage done to Hebei just fighting. Just these C executes are too hard to hold. I mean, JDG was struggling with it yesterday, well not yesterday, 2 days ago now against Tech. So if you have like a duelist like Stu or Fung fighting for A and winning those fights, just going for C executes, either into a Viper or a Killjoy alone. Even gonna use the Thrash. Push up to Waterfall. I think it does hit Kai. Flexing, trying to peek in to help, can't really do too much. Life does die to the nade coming in from Fung from distance. The paranoia is actually great from Berlin again. Some of these paranoias that we've seen today have been superb from both sides. Even using the Horn to clear CT, that's how scared of them they are of FPX. Second round of the Prowl goes. It actually doesn't get Autumn, which could have gone and backfired. But outside of Life dying to a nade early on, it's pretty clean, and it's... I don't know if Trace even call a second timeout here. It'd be super early. But it seems that just FPX are having their way on C. Trace don't really know how to defend it. Counting got good aimers, got very good aimers. Both teams pretty good at playing this map too. Like historically. Wouldn't surprise me if Trace start to do the same thing on their attacking side, to be brutally honest. Change up though. Killjoy is over towards A, and you have like Flexing playing super aggro here. It's nice from FPX with just how much they've been hounding over towards C that they don't just give up A completely. But they are going to put some pressure over here. Viper's Pit. Really the only ultimate that they have to work with to go in onto the site, and YOU gets pre-aimed from there. Trace are looking really isolated. Lots of people dying on their own and no crossfires, no help. Fun waiting for the mosh before going in. They have a lockdown, so this the difference as well. Like, if the plan was to play retake, why are you facing as much as he did? Viper's Pit is going to be used. Everybody else is in tree. Is there anything to actually stop this? Autumn's going to go for a fight, but he gets taken out. But he still buys time. He stops these guys retaking onto the site like pretty late on. It's a little bit of a pixel gap for Life has managed to just sneak past. He has managed to just wrap right past Kai. Knows where Fung is just from the muzzle flare. And yeah, Trace is starting to look really lost. He even dropped the Viper's wall, like the Viper's Pit, which kind of leaves Life out in the open, but the likeliness of Kai doing anything here is low. He's just going to try and save. Are they using an old VCT UI? It looks familiar, but also not current. Yeah, it looks that way. But like the colors might be a little bit different, I think. Because like for China last year, they didn't have red outlines. They had it as like purple, I think, or yellow. Like one of the colorblind colors. Because obviously red is a very like sacred color in China, so I guess they just wanted it to be not used for like enemies or villains or anything like that. He's winning out on these head-to-head duels now between Life and Fung. I think it's like 2-1 to Fung still. Absolute free-fall defense though. And especially after like Trace seeing FPX play this comp in this style recently, it just seems so like out of it really. Nice shot. Kai saving that one rifle from before. 1 versus 3, Life's even backed up because he's low HP. In fact, 2 players are now fairly low. Kai just opting to save yet again. Does he have a full buy coming up? Or is he going to save, or is he just going to go secret perhaps? Not really that much time, but maybe getting a like an exit kill from secret might be good here. Oh, and he just dies right at the end. UI kind of covers it. Berlin was only 9 HP. It was a close fight. Trace do have a timeout left, but that would be it if they do. I mean, at this point, I sort of agree. Just assume that you'll be fine on the attack because it's attacking Lotus. But like, you can't like only have 2 rounds on this defense. You've only won the pistol. That's all you've done. Maybe you do it after this, but I don't know. Wonder what Destroyer's thinking. I trust in him though. I trust in his timeouts. Everybody's backing out a little bit more. The 3 defenders moving over towards B. I guess that's the only good like part of this wall realistically, is just as a B player you have to like, you can't hold it from heaven, you can't play from secret really without being isolated, you kind of have to play where the Omen's playing, or you have to put like a Killjoy alarm bot here, which you then don't have for the C site, which opens that up. FPX have really not done that much towards B, but it feels like this whole wall puts so much pressure onto Trace that they kind of are forced to gamble stack, and why are you if he dies here? Even now he's just stuck. He's having to play such an aggressive line. Bit of a spray just to give some pressure here. I think secret is open now too. This is like a free lurk and open up. Crash onto site. This has to be given up. You got the Viper wall here, like I've been saying. The showstopper is actually going to come in on the defense from Fung. Okay, gets a kill onto Autumn, and the defender's now starting to find some openings. 10 seconds left. Just up to Lysol, has the flank coming in from Hebe because he goes for the door. Actually, much better from Trace. And they're not really over-peaking, not overextending.
加上 T 的一个回防做的速度还是比较快的，所以导致这个爆能器都没有安下来，人全部清完了。在你安置爆能器的一瞬间，
I thought Trace did a good Lotus. They do. I just think the FPX's is like a little bit better.
而且这一波其实我觉得最亏的对进攻方来说就是不仅
Funny because whilst FPX won the series last time against Trace, like the full best of 3, this was the map that they lost in it.
Life 有孤高火力了，直接组装了孤高火力，而且现在 FunPlus 还是
interesting.
奉行这个策略，就是我
Combo seems to be working. But the Gecko has been a really good idea for them. Full stop.
让对手知道我这个 C 大一直是有人的，你不要想来。那 A 大的话，一直之前的话是 Life 去做骚扰，所以导致让。
Well, I'd say that the Gecko utility really hasn't been like a factor as much on the attack, I don't think.
除了 A 大哦，因为 A 大的话
couple of nice moshes and stuff.
上决斗的一个辅助的。
直接5个人要来到一个近点位。
And Prowlers, lots of fade utility used early.
技能好多呀
Both of them actually.
有舌吻。
就这一分，感觉还是利用 Autumn 的大招。
I have nothing. Maybe they have a good indication now, but FPX doesn't really go A late. Like when they put pressure C, they have been going C. So the setup actually to stop Autumn getting much with the showstopper is nice. And with 40 seconds left, there's still a chance for like FPX to reset, go over places. I've seen if there's anybody that potentially could be there on the flank. And I wonder if this Viper wall's gone up a little bit just to, you know, put some pressure on this. Seems that even they're not really sure what they want to do. Nade's going to come in. Nade comes in and there's instantly maybe that rotate around for Fung. Time is low. And Fung is just watching the choke before the meat grinder comes in. I don't know if FPX are just overthinking it here, but I guess it's a better hold on C. And nobody's like pushing too far. It is just a lot of that A main pressure. And I guess when you have that Viper wall going towards B like this, lurking up and scaling up on A is a lot harder.
只要 Autumn 一掉，或者是限制他的一个发挥，后面的队友是一定会脱节的。
7比4。
At least, yeah, Trace getting 4 is pretty alright, I think, for their defense if they can be as good on attack as FPX have been. Odin spray 2 now. Is it Berlin that has it? Of course. Fung is the operator again. And like for ultimates, really not too much.
但你能明显感觉到 TE 他们是有应对的，他们 A 大没有选择硬抢，因为峰峰
Not gonna rely on it because you just have the Omen T like Omen ups.
没有雷兹这个 A 大抢的也太软了，没有太多的限制技能，很有可能在前期就被击杀掉。在这儿，这开关门一直不停的去续这个单向延续，内线还是比较强的，逼他搞点动静。
想慢摸。
You got the Odin in tree, spraying I guess for the orb. Has any damage really been done to the attackers? Not yet. Life now trying to lurk up on B. Keeps her intention. You do have that Viper wall too if you want to maybe put it up at the same time as this wall goes in, but the rest of the team is just on the execute anyway, so not really that relevant. Wingman planting and Trace just have the right people in the right place.
好快的清点，最后一个人本令在数位有点难受，手里还是一把奥丁。
这关键是爆能器安了，他这个包要怎么守啊？他只能穿。
Guess it's just more of like a bunker setup really from Trace, just being on the site, water falling in as they try to plant. Yeah, really good comeback in the last couple of rounds.
7比5的比分。
哇，这一分打的速度有点快，说实话，就是想要快速的去把这个爆能线安。
Considering that they did that off their own volition, there was no timeout from the coach or anything like that.
比较快速的
A 点的一波提速，其实有点，就福乐星的位置一直藏得非常好，在对手第一时间其实是没有发现他的位置的。
I think in those instances, like when you have already used a dizzy, you don't have like a flash or a haunt, any utility to actually just explode out of a choke with, it looks really easy for Trace to just kind of shut the door in on them.
实防后面，就这个位置的话，其实很多人都是喜欢去站的，所以导致了刚刚那一波残局的伏笔。
是。
I think there's actually quite a lot riding on this pistol though.
来看一下7比5的比分，回过头来的手枪局就变得非常关键。
FPX picked it up on this map, right?
其实有。
Was it Trace?
如果没记错的话，3次机会没有能够把握住。
I need to like write these things down as they happen.
他们现在只有2分的领先优势。这个改牌子的，原本是2比0，然后2比1，然后下面还加了2个字也行，
也行，
也行。
这是他们最好的一个结局，觉得。
现在对于 T 来说，
I'm just writing stuff down.
如果能够拿下来，他们就能够把比分追平。继续去延续上半场最后。
Like what teams are saying, play on maps that they haven't played so far this tournament, because we saw both these teams play on Sunset in their first series, so we knew what comps they were playing. Bind was new for both of them, and this is new for Trace. I say new, but like it's the first time that we've seen it this year. Same comp, but just so I know it down. Who win pistol, win this map. Kind of feels that way.
福乐星，你能够明显感觉到，在这一张地图现在打到目前为止啊，还是
the comeback can definitely be on from Trace at that point. It was Trace actually that won the pistol, so they'd have to win both of them here.
对，
但是他也有10个击杀了。
来到进攻方的 T， 防守方的方 Plus。
Hell of a streak though for FPX to be on. Attacking sides, they just seem to be snowballing, but can't quite finish off the last couple. Yeah, I still kind of favor Trace here.
看一下防守方，只能祝各位好运了，各位朋友。看一下起到了正义 ，Life 还是选择出来抽一枪。
They have to TP
这
out.
是比较常规的 Life
But for that early fight, Aunt is used just on top of Elephant, I think.
会被抓习惯哦，因为上伯乐确实这个英雄闪闪自如的范围啊，
Phone
比较
picked up
局
the up.
限他在防守方的发挥。
Any pressure here? You've just got the normal Viper wall. Actually, more of like a deeper Viper wall. Starting from all the way back here.
但是 Life 这个位置其实站得挺谨慎的。
Just some little chip damage on either side. I mean, Life needs to be a little bit careful with the damage that he took early on.
手枪局打 C 是一个不错的选择，因为
Open
现
the
在
doors, see if anybody's locked up.
而且 FunPlus 这边
Much deeper like Viper wall in to sort of fight for this space from
少了
FPX.
一个少尉齐乐。
Oh, the nade, all of the utility there onto Lysor is really good, but I would have thought they'd expect it a bit more.
而且想要去寻求更多的击杀，福乐星不给机会。
Ian just fighting out in the open. Has a wingman, doesn't have his dizzy anymore. I might be on cooldown. And look at this lurk that's coming in from Berlin.
踩雷飞剑先给出来，但踩雷飞剑并没有形成很好的效果。
他得快一点才行，因为正面
Wingman even just clearing CT at this point. Yeah, he doesn't have his dizzy.
皮弹收回来。
And it's a paranoia stuff for Berlin. So if he gets a good angle here, he could actually just bowl them all down in a line.
但是左边死角是有人的。
Might not even be needed. Really, really good pistol from FPX. Just having this is like almost like security. Another luxury if Autumn's just gonna peek and get to anyhow. So literally equal on pistols throughout the series for all. But we all know what happened on Bind, right? FPX won the pistol, and then they lost against the low buy afterwards. And it was on their defense too. The FPX like lost it, and it sort of descended into pandemonium a little bit more.
对，
所以每一次都是打了一枪能退的那种身位。8比5
I think Ian getting the kill waterfall is probably like the most important aspect of it. Magpie
Life 的经典第
on
2
the balcony.
个防守站位来了，这个闪闪自如是来自于瀑布的，想要去抽一枪，好像没有能够抽到，
没抽到。
而这个阿阳的位置是被鬼眼给照到了，但因为有很多的
Needs
技能
used either side.
有点不太好进，也知道你起了一把蟒侠。
Life is again down to like half HP. Trace are kind of boxed in now. They have to go for these fights, and they're actually winning some of them. More than they probably should. Paranoia even coming in from Berlin in an aggressive angle. I don't think it gets any of these players. But it does tell them that the Omen is like pushed up here. They're like pinging it now. I think, yeah, good play from Berlin to be like, all right, if they've reset, I'm getting out. While he's still opening the door to just check this angle.
3v3的回这个残局，看一下，留一手是正面在支架的，这个口子，黑贝如果 pick 进来的话，感觉要倒啊，这血量太少了。
I think this is still good damage done from Trace.
想要进点安置爆能器，但是感觉 Autumn 不会给机
Are they gonna win? No.
这个90度是能穿。
Autumn over towards C as well with a great wallbang gun on a great wallbang site, especially if you go for that default plant.
对。
笑得好开心，
笑得好开心。他这个上博乐。
Mine is by far FPX's worst map. Yeah, off record, sure. That's been a bit of a time, so things can change. And I don't want to look at like for comps and for map records and stuff. I don't want to look at evolution too much. For these two, I think you can get away with it because like we've seen them play quite a lot. They've been at the top level. Trace have made no roster changes and no comp changes either. Berlin just trying to fight and train. Hebe gets a nice little kill on him. Gonna open the door again and sort of go for this execute prowler. Nobody is actually pushing through the main bit here though, so this is like a good sort of spot for Autumn to be holding. Maybe where the Guardian should be doing that much, but it forces out the Paranoia early. It takes a lot of the heat away from where Ayang's playing. And whilst he can't get a kill, it's a nice little double peek and he's done some form of damage. 1 HP, 4 HP. It's a shame, really, that the guns for FPX on this bonus aren't really enough, and Kai's seen the little hop up from Lysol. No damage done to Kai, and he's full armor, so Outlaw's not really going to do too much. Obviously, you do have that combo of like the Outlaw Headhunter that you can just bang bang.
那个位置那个口其实第一时间的话是没有站人的。你看这个树尾的架枪。
And for FPX to make this a better bonus, you do need probably like a couple more kills.
身位应该控制的还行，没有叠在一起。
两个残能不能抓一个？坏了，这个优爪。
See if they can get them to die to the spike, maybe.
好偷啊，而且被优爪抓到了，他听不到声音。
Yeah, they're gonna die to the spike. That's actually great from Life. At least I think they do. We don't get to see.
踢走挺晚的。
想偷这个爆能器是不太可能了。
这一分其实
Blend gun for that fight though is
对方 Plus 来说
a little bit over aggro.
柏林就是这样子的选手，他希望能够去拥有更大的优势。他开这个中轴旋转门，其实对于他来说就属于
No idea if they died or not. We will never actually know because it doesn't count as a death on the kill feed.
Life 提到了明居，
And nobody gets an orb, so I guess it's just looking at the money.
这把明居的点位是在 A 啊。 但 A 点第一时间看一下 T 是没有选择抢在这一分，4个人是比较偏向于往 C 走的。
是，这方感觉大概率会去打 C。
Free rifle buy, so they both died. I mean, that's definitely worthwhile then.
这分看看刘一手，他的位置。
The only thing in like production is like maybe letting this down on a bit. It'd be nice to see the scoreboard a little bit more. Just replays, player reactions. International events kind of suffer from the same thing.
但是如果要转 A 的话 ，A 点4人重防，而且 Life 还是把局。
Viper's Pit for Hebe on attacks. If they can get a post plant, it's good. And yeah, with a
而且暗眼我看到 Berlin。
no buy for Berlin, operator for life.
已经飘起来了，暗眼已经是捏在
Two players fighting for this. I guess if they notice it, if they go across into rubble, they can paranoia this.
就他们现在这个铁三角的一个站位哦，其实很难去突破。
Are they doing it based off anything? I think they're just doing it based on the door. Like that initial contact maybe from the chamber. Yeah, there's the paranoia. Bung and Hebe still managed to get those kills though. 3 versus 2 for FPX. Ayang even going to pick up the orb. Bug just peeks right into Life's operator. Even dedicating the thrash to just shut this one down. I mean, the money now, like... That's Giga Troll. Not even to just murder them instantly, but to just do an Irish jig in front of them.
的束缚时间相比于全面封锁来说是少很多的。
是的，你要谨防他的抬枪的一瞬间给你秒了。
啊，我们看到无数很多的那种短视频的剪辑，就是那种想过来刀，结果发现对面抬枪了，然后刷了一波屏。
He's just there like
FunPlus 就有一个非常好的一个战术。
proper Beavis butthead moment.
来。10比6啊，这一分。
Money bad for Trace, pretty bad. Still have that Viper's Pit, but I mean, they're even going to get onto a site at this rate. If I'm an operator, there's just a lot of pressure goes onto YOU's utility, but he's been kind of throwing it fairly quickly out in a lot of these.
前几分的话，有一次也是打 B 点，但是没有守住。看这一分能不能
You just got to hope that the site that they go aggressively isn't the site where there's an operator. I've actually managed to push through this, and are they going through like waterfall here? Because this is a good call actually coming in from Hebe. Some damage done, the operator's still here, Showstopper's even going to be used on this corner. Somehow Life is still alive, can't quite get the Kung Kung flick going for Fung, and actually Trace have really made this a good round for them. Berlin is fairly low HP, you've got a Guardian and a Vandal. No utility, no Haunt yet, but YOU it's literally just come online as I say it. And the Haunt actually goes outside, they were more scared of the flank. Really good round from YOU. But that call, like, to push this after getting a kill onto ENG. Really good, like, momentum-based play. And you kind of know that you are going to go and run and peek into the operator to an extent. But if you just hurl enough bodies at them, it's absolutely worthwhile. Definitely the sign of a team that's been playing together for quite some time. Just actually being able to like have good spacing, just throw yourselves, and hopefully one of you gets the kill against the operator. He has this tour de force though. Everything else, however, for FPX is an eco. One way to sort of clear up this line, important one way to keep putting, I suppose. If you're not going to actively fight for A main, doing the one way to really put a chamber off and playing on this angle and playing aggro is, yeah, important for flexing to do. Nightfall used for Trace. This is against a fairly low buy. And even like flexing was vulnerable on top. ENG is on site. He has a bulldog, but it's really the only gun that they have. And he's lost it in a place where nobody from FPX can pick it up. Really, it's just so much focus now goes onto Life with the tour de force. Haunt doesn't catches onto the Omen actually, so it didn't get Life. So Life tries to go for a peek off the back of it. Life is kind of, I'm not gonna say whiffing, but he is whiffing. He is at this point. Missed a lot of big shots there. Missed a couple of big ones in the last round. He's not really feeling it. All right, Trace. You're still going to be happy if you're FPX though, because you've got a couple of kills, you've got a big ultimate of a Nightfall out too for the execute.
而且他们现在擅长于在进攻方的时候去拿对手的站位的信息，找到的一个薄弱点就开始进攻。因为你可以看到，其实FunPlus就是他们的防守的情况下，他们近年每次想顶，但是每次都顶不住。
内森 D 也是
FPX timeout.
暂停叫了出来。
Don't blame him at all in the slightest.
调整啊，因为毕竟手上暂停还多，其实可以利用就利用一下了。
对，这是他们的第一个暂停。
Trace very lucky there, literally zero reason to push the guy, you know, it's nothing but a... What is that? I got the emote, like the emo.
他们不会做特别多的保留，但对于 T 来说，
classic?
你能想象得到他上一分的处理是非常稳的。他在对手是存前分的情况下，选择直接交了一个终极技能，去确保让自己拿到这个。
Game is so close. I mean, all of the games so far been 13-11, haven't they? All of the maps. Fantastic series for competitiveness.
现在好好想想，防守方的FunPlus。
Like, what do you even say if you're FPX at this rate? I'm just trying to think about some of the issues that they're sort of suffering from.
但 T 暂停完回来之后，这一分你看一下，他们终极技能非常多，他们有全面封锁，有魁父。
I guess there's just a lot of like gamble plays from FPX, like especially around the paranoia and A main.
就手里有2个底牌，甚至服了新的一个离魂。
Life can't afford the operator this round.
快速的位移自己的一些位置。
No wonder what Trace are cooking up here. They have a lockdown of Viper's Pit. Lockdown's going to be used. Showstopper for Autumn. And Lysol is one away from having his own Viper's Pit. There's some delay here. It is just a fake, however. They're opening the door. This still should be like a good chance for FPX to get in on the site. Haunt not cleared again. This has happened a couple of times though for FPX. Like the Haunt has actually got so much value, and it actually just gets all of these players in the choke. Oh dear, FPX. Are they going to use the Viper's Pit? Are they going to feel the need? You've used the lockdown. If you could save a big ultimate like a Viper's Pit going forward, then it might be worthwhile. Especially when it's looking like FPX are saving. I think this is going to be like the biggest problem for Chinese teams to really get used to. I mean, a lot of teams, I think, with the recent changes, holding on a like C execute is just way too hard and demands way too much. But I think the thing that really sealed that for Trace was just the Haunt. They're not even like typical like Haunt lineups. They are just more like throw them quickly, drop them quickly. Like a bit of an underappreciated part of Fade's kit that you don't really get with like a Sova, Gecko. Just hook, bang, drop. The amount of anxiety this game is providing me to FPX squad is worthy successor to the Navi core. Yeah, it really does feel like the sister team with FPX cooking up some interesting stuff, having really good like individual rounds. Still struggling to get it over the line. Again, just like the fast fade Haunt onto here. Really stops anybody from FPX pushing up. With a showstopper, Viper's Pit, and a buy. Could be even on score, and it might even be like FPX on eco if they lose this. The money is looking really tight from Trace.
就相对之前来说，可能会有全面封锁，可能会有晚焰火。对，但这一分是没有终极技能的资本去协助他们去提速的。甚至他们还要提防一下 Autumn 的这个终极技能。Autumn， 所以你看这样的位置是比较偏靠前的。就如果柏林会被咬，他传的一个门上往下落了。哇，我胆子。
Did he just TP on top of the door?
他很敢操作，而且 T 还好也没有进去。是，进去的话感觉有可能要被。
If anything actually came out of that. What these TikTok plays are happening, and also the team flash. I'm pretty sure flexing. Oh no, that wasn't. That was on the defense. That was all the way from here. Didn't realize it would even reach that far from there. Viper's Pit was used on the defense over towards C, however. And you can't use the Viper's Pit on the B plant here. Like, Hebe is stuck. But you could be on the site. You could be, like, pretty much nailing this round down. But you're on the lurk and you get caught. You're going to give FPX 11. Showstopper's going to clear Secret, and FPX and Autumn do well to clear it together with the ultimate. I don't really like the way that Trace was like playing in this round. I feel like you just kind of gifted them a little.
我的天哪！我觉得这个最大的一个伏笔和转折就是 A 大和石门的这个位置，就碎石区的这个位置。哦，再看一下这波回防。
Yeah, it was a 5 versus 3 too. Was that like a little bit of hubris maybe from like Trace? Just win a 5 versus 3. We don't need to use a Viper's Pit. No surprise that there's a timeout after that. And actually Destroy looking a little bit more like for him. This is like fucking furious.
这就导致到被方 plus 一个一个去拆分，打赢了非常多的1v1。
With the amount that he talks as a coach, he reminds me of like Pipson when he takes timeouts. It's not just timeout to give the players a chance to talk; it's a chance for the coach to just verbal diarrhea all over his players and what they should be doing. Like Destroy's been talking for 45 seconds straight.
可能有点。
And it's 15 seconds for the rest of the team to like work out what they want to do.
站位有一点太稀散了。
主要我感觉是进宝点进的有点太容易了。
Who did the Omen TP? Berlin? Of course it was Berlin. Like, what kind of question is that?
是。
就他没有去考虑一下对面有可能要
Man is just way too good.
他们站得非常散。
11比9的比分，现在 T 已经来到悬崖边上喽。
主要是这一分没有能够顶下来啊！如果顶下来就是10比10。
Chinese Angel. Honestly, it's not a bad comparison.
2分暂停也用完了，在常规时间的所有战术暂停全部用完。现在看一下 T。
That's why they didn't put him on that straight that he couldn't TP. Well, he needs a little bit of freedom to do some wacky stuff.
Berlin 不停的在 A 点的树屋位置。
Right, FPX 1 away from being unmatched in series point, and the money was still good at least from Trace in the last round, but could be good here. You've still got to claw this back. Economy rough in areas for FPX. With the Viper's Pit on attack, you got the Showstopper out of them, you got the Viper's Pit out of Lysol. Only like silver lining, I suppose, for Trace. It's really lucky that they still have money here to go. Trying to clear the chamber trip here, and then this one. And this is more like akin to what we see on Lotus, just a slow lurk up, opening the door. Lynn's going to be doing some silly, goofy stuff. He's going to try and do it again. But he's managed to hold on to this. Autumn sees the spike, gets a peek. A really important trade. Can anybody follow up on it? Life is going to. He even gets a TP and gets out. 3 versus 4. Go for the B execute now. C's used up in here. They've even put like the TP down. The trip, the chamber down. Yeoman's TP to help him. Double peek going on to C-Link. ENG don't want to make the same mistake as he did a couple of rounds ago. And Paranoia actually going across onto here. Forcing plays back to Secret. The door being open. Kai clears it. Lysol just away from the rest of the team. All these attackers separated. Good fight from ENG. Over onto Feng, and Kai can only do so much. That round really could have gone either way, it feels like. Who am I rooting for? I don't know. I like both of these teams. Life just getting the kill and getting out is so impactful there. Lysol, it was just swinging back and forth on like which direction it was going. It's actually a really hard round to follow, honestly. 3 chances. Can't remember how to pronounce 3 in Mandarin. Lucky again that there's a buy. Pepe still has that Viper's Pit. 1 away from a showstopper. And the executes have been the thing that's found the most openings. But I guess it's no surprise that they're going to be open there. Sam. So it's the same as Japanese, isn't it? I don't know how I forgot that then. Like I know it in Japanese because I did karate. Yeah, I know this. I know the symbol is just the 3 lines. Mosh delaying. Execute coming in now. Prowler going towards Waterfall. ENG quite far up, but taking a duel when he does have his thrash. Viper's Pit for this kind of ultimate though is good. The thrash coming from CT. It really does look like Feng could just maybe like push and fight that, but in fact he's got a showstopper and fight towards Waterfall. Autumn satcheled over it, but just lands at the feet of Feng, who gets the kill. Is ENG going to end it here? Oh, there's one play that was paranoid as well. Fights chaos. Who is it? Life. 1 versus 2. 1 versus 1. Nanoswarm's going to put him off a little bit longer. He'd have to ace if he wants to win this. I could not keep up with anything that just happened there. Oh, and he just narrowly misses out. Kai on 30 HP. Oh my god.
小开30滴血，这个残局的对枪差一点点 ，Life 就完成了一个神之残局。
对 Life 来说，他已经做到了
Very nice try from FPX.
很极限了。
他在魁父里面像游龙一样，直接抓到了3个人。
like observers, even with the replays, it's hard to just follow what the hell is going on.
然后接住了福乐星，然后回过头来，然后听到右边 YOU 的脚步。这一波 Life 个人能力是已经发挥了出来。
Series is a banger. 2 chances.
而且 FunPlus 经济进入到那个存钱局的状态 ，Life 有过高火力。
Pronunciation of that is always hard.
多
Tour de force. Could have collided people there with how they lined up. And Trace trying not to really let up on this.
是一个主烟位。那现在对于 TE 来说，福乐星倒地对 C 点来说
Lysol's 7 HP.
因为 A 点还有。
Autumn has an outlaw on B, and it is just Berlin with a sheriff on A. Who did they lose? They lost flexing though, so there's no CT smokes. And going A is like the most obvious thing that they would do, right? It's the only smoke that they have towards it. But you just don't know what kind of bullshit Berlin is going to try and do. He's going for the TP play again. It's a good idea, but it's not quite connected onto anybody just yet.
清左边，在左边的话，第一时间是独木隔绝掉了。
Seeing some very creative tech, but good God, is it a little bit silly? Nightfall's used from Trace to see if Heaven's clear. Oh, and Fung tries to push it, and Life is just sat there waiting. This is a low buy from FPX. They really don't have much to go with. Late lurk. Actually coming in from Lysol. He's got a gun. Opening the door. He's 7 HP, so realistically, it's just about pulling the attention away and allowing these guys to come out on sight. So much pressure now going on to Hebe. He only has 1 snake bite. He's got 3 players potentially pushing him. And this is so good from Lysol. He's just been an absolute pain in the ass to deal with. Now Hebe is in a 1 versus 4. Can't do much else than that. That's a really, really bad round for Trace to lose in the end. But FPX winning. 1 series away from seeing FPX at another international event. Same organization that we've been seeing, but just a very different team. But yeah, like FPX really set themselves up nicely. I think they had Life play terrifically. I think the Chamber's like definitely risky to play compositionally on this map just because like it seems that the Killjoy is just way too good. But the impact that he found, and I guess Trace just kind of let things wobble a little bit more. It's not done for them though. They're playing a deciding match against Nova Esports, so I think that this team is going to make it for the at least the play-ins. And they probably would be the favorites in the play-ins, depending on how like Wolves, Billy do, DRG, Tech, even JDG to an extent. But seeing FPX and JDG in play-ins, that's going to be a really sick day on Tuesday, actually. And then if you've got like actually like Wolves looking really solid, that's 3 crazy teams at that level. So I guess we'll see on that one. But yeah, fantastic series to start us off today. And I told you they'd all be bangers. I think the next one with Tech and DRG is going to be one too. It's really hard to follow that series up for me. Tough. Tough to kind of like analyze that with how quickly it was going.
会不会有人来偷自己？他可以把所有的专注力全部集中在正面的拼枪上面。是的。但是刘一手直接在后路打开了一个破口，令到最后
FPX versus
TE 的选手有点首尾难过。
FPX versus Trace.
我觉得今天
这场比赛
3张地图吧，加起来真的是可以说是强对决，能够看得出来双方在3张地图就绞尽脑汁了，就是把自己所有之前的战术全部拿出来了。对，就是倾尽了所有，包括教练也是，而且教练的每一次暂停，双方的教练都是有一个非常大的成效。是。我觉得后面这几分 T 比较可惜的一个点就是，像 Life 的一个力挽狂澜，他的就是回防的一个狙嘛，我觉得也是。
Ideas and title is updated. Thank you very much. Have you done it as full titles or just the abbreviations?
拿到这场比赛的胜利，他们也打出了非常多的战术，甚至我觉得两边指挥可能都是一个很烧脑的状态。
就一直在想啊，对面的指挥是怎么想的？我们这一份要怎么打？其实双方
How's FPX versus ENG doing?
对，因为两边在进攻方的时候，其实能够看得出来，他们展现出了非常多的一些运营思路和一些采取思路给我们。
normal
最大的
Twitch.
转折点我感觉是这一波，对于他们来，对 T 来说是蛮伤的。那我们可以听一下 FunPlus 的 Team Radio， 听一下他们在比赛过程中在交流。
Rainer on Lotus, eh?
慢下来 ，slow down， 哎，来过来架包点。
Get some like of the mixed comms as well.
没闪，我没闪，我没有。
等他这个。你用皮弹进去，然后不要让他下包，你就
让
他打。
我能摸你黑。
Comms are actually kind of crazy.
来个 flash。放在你，我没放在你。这边了，来开门，上。帮你上。别，这打。
Listen, half by.
我这个。我这。得往开门呢。右边。等一下，别急，我先下包。我放哪里？我也不知道。我头，一起拉，上了。哎，好。
Nice.
Alright,
life has been a hell of a pickup with them this series.
158的平均每回合伤害，5次首杀和6次多杀。
9-9, ooh, really close final
比赛的
one.
过程中，你又能够感觉到在关键时刻，又是 Life 在队伍存钱，
站出来，
对存钱的情况下站了出来，利用孤高火力完成了非常关键的击杀。
是的。就是每一次感觉 FunPlus 在一个颓势的一个情况下，他都能够站出来拿出一波非常惊艳的残局。
是，我们可以看一下整体的数据情况啊，在另外一边 TE 峰是拿到了全队最高的击杀，来到21个击杀数，这个是我们赛前说的，就峰拿到雷兹的情况下，基本上是鲜有出现这种。
Still not bad, really, from Trace. All of the series been really close today. Maybe Bayern should have been a bit more one-sided for them. Oh, this is rough, though. This was a lot in the first half, too. Where they have the majority of first kills, but they're not closing them out. You even have like a 50. And I guess like these post plants just actually not good enough to Trace. I guess it's because they're going for like the executes when there's still like a deficit of players. Like FPX are just pretty clean with actually going for them. Was there any like plans on A actually from Trace towards the end? I don't know if there was.
在最后决胜地图莲华古城 FunPlus Phoenix 是13比10拿到了这场 BO3 的胜利，帮助他们能够再进一步。对于现在的 FunPlus 来说，
they're gonna have an interview and
加入之后，你能够明显感觉到队伍在最需要得分、
Veto, who is next? It is DRG versus Tech, isn't it? Who's Team A?
给我留下来的印象非常深刻的就是日落之城那样图，其实 Life 的很多一些像残局的发挥和前点的一些前压，都是给了队友非常大的一个强心剂。所以我觉得现在 FunPlus 的一个磨合程度，加上Life 的一个加入，可以说是给这边 FunPlus 一个锦上添花，而且变得越来越强的一个状态。
是的。而现在 FunPlus 就像他们在赛前聊到的，他们的协同变得更强了，他们的这种配合能力变得更强了，这也是他们能够获胜的主要原因之一。
对，
那么赛后采访也是准备就绪，我们把镜头交给维嘉。
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是维嘉。让我们再一次恭喜 FunPlus 赢下了这场比赛的胜利，非常精彩的一场比赛。我们也是请到了来福来接受我们的采访，先和大家打个招呼吧。
大家好，我是 FunPlus Life。
这是 DRG。
恭喜你们赢下这场比赛的胜利！我想所有的观众这一场也看得非常的过瘾。那先聊一下今天的地图，因为你今天的首选是日落之城。其实这个首选当时我们就是没太想到的，是因为上回
Alex is mad. I'm not surprised.
表现比较好，比较满意。
They're doing a lot of aggressive, over-the-top stuff. Surely, eventually, Paper X is punished for it.
地图非常的厉害，对，所以说在我们的地图池里面就首选了这张日落之城。
Be a little bit of a while before the next series starts. I don't know. Prediction for next game? Don't really know. For a short version or full version of the title, I think shorter. Just because like having the title, I guess, in Discovery show up with like VCT China Kickoff is like more important. Also, like Titan Esports Club, Dragon Ranger Gaming. I don't think any of these teams go by them specifically. It's usually just the abbreviation. Do you know why Steady left after winning Ascension? I don't know actually. I think a lot of players were like rotated out for DRG. Why did Attack and Soul not make partnership? I don't know. It's a lot of different reasons. Probably just didn't have like the resources, the clout. Like whilst Attack and Soul Esports did well within Valorant in the early days, like as an org, they're not too prolific enough, I guess, for Riot to want to partner with them. It's kind of like Ascend or Guild, right? Like, those were like orgs that did well within Valorant, like attending international events, winning champions, but the orgs themselves, not really enough clout, not really enough like backing. I guess it's a shame. I'm not. There's none of the orgs, I suppose, in China that I'm against having here. I mean, they're all good for various reasons. But I'm gonna run. Do I run ads now? I guess I run ads now, and then if we just get pre-rolls towards the end of the like first map, like it is what it is. I don't know what Sliggy does actually. Like, see, does he just run the ads and then, or does he just run them straight afterwards? And then if people get pre-rolls, they get pre-rolls. Or does he try to time it a little bit better? Straight afterwards, yeah. All right, so I'll do them now and then they're done. So yeah, be right back. Won't be long. I'm gonna probably just. It's too early to get some food, but I guess we'll see. BRB.
其实当时那一局我们打完倒数第2局，那个残局我差一点嘛，打了120，然后最后开始我正好有了大招，然后这时候柏林就是我们队的指挥柏林对我说了一句话，说你就放心去狙，大胆去狙就好了。然后我就想 OK， 那我就大胆去狙，然后我就对杀了3个就。
是的，来自队友之间的相互鼓励和信任，最后也是直接拿下了那一局。刚才在下面的时候，我看到有很多粉丝给来福拿了很多的应援，包括很多来福自己也很喜欢的东西，有没有想扔上来给他看一下的？是的。 在场真的有很多的人一直在支持来福，有没有什么想要对所有在场的粉丝们说的话？
说实话啊，就是一路走过来到 EDG 到 ASE 到现在的 FunPlus， 一路经历了很多，真的谢谢大家支持我以及支持我每一个所经历的队伍啊，真的非常感谢，无以回报。只能以后打好比赛，谢谢大家。
谢谢大家，也请大家继续支持来福。这粉丝也很开心。 梦幻联动了一下，能不能跟字母哥你的好兄弟也说句话？
字母哥，下次希望能跟你做对手吧，加油！
一定会有机会的，我们也很期待你们在舞台上的相遇。那最后一个问题呢，是由欧门暗影精灵带来的粉丝提问，想问一下来福选手平常是怎么缓解比赛压力的？除了打游戏之外，还没有什么其他的兴趣爱好呢？
我兴趣爱好就。 看看电影，看看风景，对，想多认识这个世界，体会各种不同的故事，然后对，以此缓解压力。对
，OK， 享受生活也很重要。那再一次感谢来福选手，也感谢2支队伍给我们带来这么精彩的一场比赛。接下来让我们稍事休息，还有精彩的比赛等着大家。
得着这么复杂吗？
If you got the drama, that's where the
1 second. These are long. I mean, it is Life, right, that was doing it, so everybody loves Life over there. Yeah, 1 second. I was so tempted to put the Pacific game on, but I guess we'll just leave it for here for now. Boiling the kettle and then I'm good to go, I think. Ends up at 12 on map 2. In map 3, isn't it? The 1-0. Is RB versus Passion.
Hello， 观众朋友们，欢迎各位回来，这里是无畏契约CN联赛起点赛的比赛现场，我是本场解说天使，
我是解说 Saki。
好的，那么在我们下一场 BO3 正式开始之前，还是要提醒各位，欧盟暗影精灵石407显卡满血性能释放，带来高帧游玩的电竞职业体验，240赫兹超高刷新，精准捕捉战场时机。微信小程序搜索卓威包厢。
Was talking about them in the interview holding up his old jersey or?
卓威 XL2566K
电竞神器。
无畏契约新春福利持续派送中，初一到
What about the players and all gamers? Yeah, in fact, like, he's the only player from Attacking Soul still in this tournament, I guess.
福利多多，快来参与吧！
无畏契约对战互动玩法 H5 小游戏。
How's the series been so far? Really good.
您可以组建
Really good first series.
绝高下，还有专属喷漆、卡通奇乐挂饰等你来临，趣味多多，快来体验吧！
Look at the overall stats.
每一次击杀反馈都直击灵魂，每一次发光都预示着胜利的来临。 2021年全球冠军赛系列
I mean, Flexing had a bit of a rough time. I think he was really good in the first map. Like, some of the utility that he had was solid.
前往活动页面翻牌，
Wasn't bad here, but just
丰富道具奖励，还可以将奖励打包赠送给好友。
More of a supportive player than anything. But Life going into this kind of form, Autumn doing well, ENG doing well.
的确，游玩的这个福利是非常多的。那我们的比赛也在继续呢，刚刚也是非常。
I saw it a bit more of like a rough go, but I guess he is changing to like a different role than he was on beforehand. He's gone from like Sentinel to more like the solo Viper player. Just, that's his career now.
印象非常深刻，对吧？我觉得 DRG 更多的来讲是去年的一匹年底的黑马，那 TEC 的话也是实力非常的强劲啊。那这边的话有一些粉丝的评论。
But we do have
让我们来看一下。
DRG versus Tech now, which is a rematch. We actually saw this fairly recently. Like in the upper round, they were the ones that sent Titan Esports Club into the losers bracket. Where Titan Esports Club actually beat Billy and then they beat Top Esports. But Vukashi was just doing Vukashi things. I remember this ascent because this was just a crazy performance from him. Everybody else seemed like pretty comfortable. This was with old DRG too, so where they had Maisie and Shion. And Binds a bit closer. It's like both these teams making roster moves. Like Black and Shameless are out, we've got Lockham and RB in instead. And then Maisie and Shion are out, instead you've got TZH and you've got Dingwei. So whilst it did go the way of Dragon Rangers last time that they played, I don't necessarily think that it's good to take that at face value, I suppose.
没错，
是的，
Ooh, I didn't
那
mean
我们
to
来看
delete
一下
that
今
one.
天 TEC 的一个首发出战
I
名
just want to
单。
get these
他
up
们
so
的
we
整
can
体
get
球员是
the
卡哇伊、球衣、RB、阿
oops,
伯、
that
Locam、
one twice.
Shameless、Black 加上他们的教
Get the
练 Water。
stats up from
那其实这支队伍来讲，我觉得
the
还是
Evolution
其
Series.
实它的这个基调基底还是延续着去年年底这个TEC 这样一套体系啊。那这里也是看到我们即将来到我们选手的休息室。
I mean, I don't know why I did it from the start of September. This team only started playing in like Act 3.
Hello， 大家好。
Bit more important, I guess, for DRG.
再看开场是不是？我们来探班一下。找一个。
I didn't even tweet I'm live, which is kind of bad.
谢谢你，你是个好人。
Genji won the second map. That's good. Abby will be playing again. Yeah, yeah. Isn't she on a coach? I think it was YH Chen that went to coaching.
有3个队友当天就拿到了5杀。
For DRG.
目前为止，你发挥了多少成的实力呢？
我觉得我现在发挥了6成左右。
Yuchen, sorry.
6成左右的实力，那你觉得
Zeno's inactive because he can't play. They got Hato actually from RNG actually as a sub, which I didn't know. Oh yeah, and Shion.
OK， 再给我们2成保留一下，之后
He was on there from before and hasn't played
新
since.
赛季，面对这些线下的观众，你觉得你是兴奋更多还是紧张更多一点？
我觉得更多的还是兴奋吧，然后因为
I think they just like had good upgrades to work with and just.
享受这个比赛的过程。
But Dingwei, I don't think was on any team at that
观
point.
众的欢呼也会让你更加兴奋去打比赛吗？
Crash for a second. Quality's kind of gone to poo.
好的，也非常感谢老凯们接受我们的采访。这边看到是 DRG 的一个首发名单情况。
Like he's not even on the team list.
尼克、定伟、唐志浩、
Wait, is Yuchen head coaching?
没错。
Or does he count as a
我觉得他们赛前的准备应该非常的多，因为面对到 TEC 的时候，他们的
LT is the head coach.
来把镜头给到维嘉，听一听我们的选手有什么要说的。
Hello， 大家好，我们来看一下班。Hello， 采访家 Nick。
He's like, I'm practicing.
因为你们是从晋升赛的舞台来到了 VCT CN。
I guess I always want to give the impression that they are just practicing like crazy, like any given moment.
因为我们在这期间增加了许多纪律性。
Paper X vs Genji, is it script? I don't know. It's a pretty good one if it is.
还是有很大进步在的，而且我们也。
But yeah, I'm gonna finish my cup of tea whilst before we get into it. But I do want to, whilst we have it. Well, look at the Vetos from the last games that these guys played. Both of them won their first series, so we only have that one series to go off, but should give us a general gist of what these teams want to be doing. So I'm going to leave that up. The stats in the background are kind of like just general attacking win rate, defensive win rate.
但是在进攻和防守这里 ，DRG 是明显比较偏向于进攻一点啊，可能也跟 Luke 打法有很多的关系。
而
TEC 的话就更加的平衡一些，在54到59之间。
这个数据比较有趣，就是第4个率先击败率的一个情况啊。2支队伍的打法其实都是偏防守激进的这样一套打法，但 DRG 可能做得更极端一些啊。 他们的率先击败率来到了61%。如果大家有印象的话，经常可以看到 TRS Luke 会做一些非常激进的反手前顶的这样一个情况。
对的，有点感觉把防守打成进攻的味道。
是的。
那正好来看一下我们今天比较关注的2名选手，分别给到了阿伯和 Luke 他们的一个数据对比情况。从整体来看，可能平均上的评分这里 Luke 要偏高一些。但从这个其他数据来看，2个人还是比较的相差无几的。
其实是比较接近的，但是卢克其实他是更专注于作为一个决斗位的一个角色，而阿伯相对来说，因为他承担了一个指挥位的角色啊，所以其实他这个数据已经相当不错了。
不过其实刚有注意到2个选手的 KDA 都没有特别高，因为他2个人的打法都是比较偏向于凶猛的。
对，
很多时候可能在防守边也会看见他们比较激进的前顶，而这种前顶其实也是一把双刃剑嘛，有可能会给到对手一些机会。
而且我觉得整个 DRG 目前看下来的话，他们的决斗，其实他们每个人的一个角色来讲是有个比较大的变动的。有些地图，比如说解封的大图，可能卢克会作为一个团队当中主核心，而相反是比如说日落之城这样的地图，可能有的时候他就会作为一个偏牺牲的位置啊。
是的，那我们的现场已经准备好了，让我们把画面交给现场吧。
I got the walkouts. Alright, Kawaii. Fantastic series against JDG the other day. Is it Choye or Choyen? I thought it was Chuye. Who won the first game? FPX did.
RB.
Good old RB. I mean, he did get an ace in his first series as well for Tech. So far it's going pretty well.
ABO.
Chuye. Is it ABO? Yeah, it's ABO, not Abo. Oh, is it said Abo? Abo?
Lock in.
I mean, some of these are also wrong.
Free water.
I've just saying like the real life name and not the username out loud and stuff like that. It's 10:30 in the morning. I'm doing this 3.5 hours actually.
Dragon Ranger Gaming.
I expected Shameless to get benched, but not Black for Kwai. I guess it was just what was working. I don't really know too much about Lochem, to be fair. Alright, Vukashi was just the absolute giant of Dragon Ranger.
Fire Slug.
Which is your go, Ishiki, if it's RB? Oh yeah, Lochem was from Nightwings, yeah. With Crystal. I got there for a second. And Kang? Not this series, the one afterwards. Do we have the win-losses working as well? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the walkouts. Is that Nick just taking his sweet time?
Dingway.
I think it is. Dingway, and then just Luke. Lochem is known for his time at Griffin? Oh. I don't know too much about Griffin. I don't really know too much about the Chinese teams before Evolution, other than the ones that qualified for international events. Oh, sorry, TCH.
LT.
And then LT's the head coach. You mean it doesn't make sense? Like, Paper X are just doing way too kooky stuff with their comps, and Genji are a pretty well put together team to defeat it. I'd say it falls more on like Paper X underperforming if they lose this series than anything that Genji do. Who's the favorite coming into the game? Okay, I want to be a bit careful with answering this question because a lot of people generally asking for like gambling advice, which I'm not going to give. But I genuinely don't know with this one. I think it's a really like coin tossy series. Like Tech, I guess they would be seen as favorites realistically because they did go on and beat. Wait, did Epic just crash again? You got Tech that beat JDG in their last series. They got RB that looks really good doing so. But DRG Ascension winners have also beaten like that rare atom squad beforehand. And like they looked a little bit rough to begin with in their first series against All Gamers. But I think that was just them getting used to it. Once they went to Ascent, they went there. Alright, we have the Vetoes. So DRG, they banned out Breeze last time. Oh, they're actually banning out Lotus this time. They're not going for the Breeze. And Tech banning out Ascent, which is probably the best map for DRG. DRG taking Tech to Icebox, which was the second ban of Titan Esports Club last time. Tech, it's going to be split. We get to see both these two teams play maps that they haven't played thus far in these first two. And DRG banning out Breeze, their main ban, but they've sort of got the freedom to break it. And then Tech, they second ban their first ban last time, which was Sunset. The bind was the pick of Titan Esports Club, and they did beat DDG on it in overtime, so not a bad map for them to go to. But these are the records on them as well, but like I said, Icebox and Split, neither of these two teams have played. both of them just very scared of the opponent's pick from last time. The DRG didn't want to play on Lotus if they could help it. But the comps actually... Okay, you got the Gecko for DRG. Lucario on the Killjoy. This is all like... I know Gecko's a little bit odd, but I don't hate it too much. I actually didn't see what comp Tiny Spots Club was playing, but I think it was just the usual Viper Harbor shenanigans. So at Icebox we have Tech, DRG to add. No deadlock. Not quite yet. Honestly though, I think the Wolves, way that they were playing the thingy on Cypher on Icebox was fairly similar. Anyway, what was the comp? Yeah, Viper Harbor stuff. Alright, second qualifying game for the playoffs at least. DRG versus Tech. Tech wanting to continue on their form after beating JDG. DRG, essential winners. Playing the Gecko actually, instead of a Sage or a Harbor. Comp is a bit more sensible, I suppose, for Tech on the map pick of DRG. So they're, I guess, thinking that what they're cooking up compositionally is going to be good enough. But Dizzy coming out pretty much into A main, forcing out a little bit of utility early. And I swear, like, watching China right now just feels like watching the game at like 1.25 speed, 1.5 speed. Because of just how fast people are playing it. It's also going to be really interesting to see how, like, the import Sentinel players of Lucario and RB do. And RB, the only chance of one of those DRX players actually heading over to Madrid lies with him.
那可以看到是在安置暴龙器附近的位置有一个防守方的障云啊。
Is he into yellow? Went right onto this corner. Is there any utility to try and stop this? There is a snake bite on it. The wingman is still able to go down. Luke pushing up a little bit more, kind of gets caught out, tries to dash away with a Viper Wall dropping. Now the high tide is going to come in to sort of split up the site a bit more. Turret right on the edge is able to at least see some of the stuff that's happening. And a third Dizzy actually does get used from Nick. Defuse been stuck here actually the whole time. He's on it, he's not getting off of it. The defuse comes in from Tech anyway. UI kind of baited us a little bit there because it dropped, but I saw that they were still on it. Probably start with the Seed 1 versus Seed 2 games. You mean for playing?
这个 TC 是比较主断的，他们这一波的话，因为中路是定位漏了一下，导致他们知道正面对方只有3。
So we know one of the 4 teams that are going in for the playoffs games, where if you win, you go to Madrid. Have been FPX. So is it going to be Tech or DRG joining them? Maybe one of these teams does well in play-ins, but you've got Trace in there to worry about and potentially JDG. I guess that's the main thing. Not only if you win are you qualifying for playoffs, but if you lose, you are going to be playing up against JDG in like a potential rematch for Tech from the last series. Or for DRG, it's a rematch of Ascension. Just that initial fight over towards B main this time. Do you think there will be a Chinese import in other regions in the future? I don't know. Usually doesn't happen. Easy Edge has found like a nice little lurk up.
因为 A 区的一个地形比较复杂，这种拐角位经常会有漏人的情况。那现在对于进攻方来说还是有一些机会的。哇
Okay, Lockham actually, for once, not on the Viper. Kawaii is as well, because it's the main controller. So Lockham has moved on to the Silver, which is kind of interesting as well. Chuye also not on the Sentinel, on the Harbor. Like, this guy is just a pure flex player. And they might actually lose on the anti-eco. So 1 versus 1 Dingwei is super duper low, but he has to shock that. He has a recon in 10 seconds. He just doesn't know. Is he going to clear this side? He's going to snake bite it. Oh, Dingwei just walking past it. He's not going to expect it if they know that he's low HP. But Kawaii just getting off of it, checking. He still had plenty of time in order to do that. But still a nice try from DRG.
而且确实海灵在这个距离，他跑打的这个稳定性还是不错的，定位的血量也太残了。但这一分，我觉得对金方来讲的话，首先下掉了4把枪。
Kawaii has probably been the player that I've been the most impressed with, I think, from the first series. Gets the first and last kill of this round, and nice for EK to get him on his way to having a Viper's Pit. Is this a tech pause? It is. That gives us a minute at least.
因为其实对于防守方的 TC 来讲，可能也要考虑一下，在掉了这么多枪械之后，下一分要怎么去处理。
Cute clutch one might say. Oh, because it's called Kawaii, I get it. Easy 3-hour tech pause. They've usually been pretty quick on this. I just don't know who the pause is for. Admin looks like they're around a tech player. Everybody still has their headsets on, which is usually a good sign.
而且我现在思考一个问题，就是 TC 他现在拿了2分，这分被下了这么多的枪械，那这分如果是强行去起枪的话，就阿国这把明狙可能会离得比较远。那最近我觉得 TC 他们这支队伍其实对明狙有一个非常深的执念啊，可以用执念去形容。
Is there anything that we could do in the meanwhile? The only thing I have like prepped is just the Vetos and stuff. Wait, was it that they picked Bind? Titan Esports Club, yeah, they picked Bind against JDG. So it was the pick of JDG, the Tech 1, and that's the map that DRG are the most scared of, I suppose. Maybe because they showed it up against, who did they play against? All Gamers? No, they didn't. They didn't show it at all. It was Sunset and Ascent. Tech were definitely very scared of DRG's Ascent. Not too much of a surprise. Like, this is a pretty basic bonus. There really isn't that much firepower being brought into this one. And Nick already has a Thrash. Gonna be used towards A, recon that. Broken before I can get too much information. And the Thrash is on backside, which is going to be really hard to pick up and clear. Because you've got that Viper wall solely over towards B. Shock that is going to stop Wingman from planting. And now this could be a little bit problematic, I think, for DRG. Because the wall, the high tide, everything has been separated away from DRG in the spike. And like the damage has been done too. Vukashu's low. Everybody actually from Tech is getting just chipped down, so I guess this is good from DRG to not panic. But they are like not ideal, very much not ideal when Shuya is hitting sheriff shots like that. No, they just get eco'd on the other side. Again, it's probably like the worst bonus that we've seen in China Kickoff thus far. I mean, Tech at least well drilled enough to just, we break the wingman, this Gecko comp just really falls apart. Also, like the Thrash going back sight where you can't use it again. Way too easy for Tech, it feels, to just back off, give up that space. Shocked out the wingman to stop that plant. Oh dear. There's a hero rifle, at least for Vukashu. Nabo getting the operator online early is... might be for Tech to start spamming this one up. Even get like TZH on the lurk over towards B. Not the best start. Maybe you can pick up the orb. But Kawaii is fighting for that space pretty well. And it seems like DRG are just putting this like default wall over towards B and kind of going blind into A. Against the Harbor, I think that's just a little bit too tough. At least Kawaii goes down. Where's his utility? More towards mid, and he actually just peeks out and gives Fukashu that, so this might be an eco on an eco. Wingman is actually going to get planted this time, there's nothing to stop it. So it's just chipping away at Abo. This is a brave peek if he wants to go for it, Fukashu, but gotta take the gamble. Guess they're waiting for the high tide to come online. Play for the retake. Cove's been thrown. Fukashu having to reload. It is a fake. He aren't on the defuse at the moment. Again, another fake. Time is getting very low now. Still not on it. Still not got half. Oh, the recon that actually comes in from Dingwei is just too good. And Abo has a decision to make, saving the off. Or try to go for the defuse, he's saving the off. Really well played from Fukashu. Everybody dies on the side of DRG, however, but I don't think they're going to mind. Right, Fukashu just finding 2 to begin with, and yeah, just the respect I suppose that DRG gave, nobody panicked. They realized that the ball is in like Tech's court there a little bit more. Kind of have to think that like Kawaii peeking there is just almost a little bit arrogant. What a perfect recon data comes in.
那这一分打完之后 ，TC 虽然把这个这个名局保了下来啊，
Still a buy, however. Reckoning for a retake too, 1 away from Viper's Pit, 2 away from Lockdown. But Tech's money is a little bit tighter now after losing against that Thrifty, but they have a lot of ultimates to really start to cycle up. Nothing to help DRG get going this round. They picked up the ult for Nick, so he's 1 away from having his 2nd thrash in 5 rounds. Anything to stop this? Yep. Wingman's planting. I guess the Wingman plant is really good against like the Poison Cloud Snakebite. Alright, Thrush. Where it goes is important. T-Virus Luke tried to peek off of it. Reckoning's going to be used. It did tag onto a couple of players. I think it just gets onto RB, actually. So, at the very least, all it does is slow this down. RB this time actually dedicating to getting half. In fact, he's going to stick it. And in all of the chaos, he's able to just grab it up. Not making the same mistake as last time as Tech. Just a retake simulator. Not only did they actually get the defuse, they also get RB's lockdown online too. But yeah, good response from Tech actually to just be like, alright, we kind of made a mistake there because we didn't get half at any point on the defuse last round. Oh, Luke just gets free-fired, I suppose, from the Reckoning. Snakebite is just a little bit late. TCH is lurk a little bit late. We're on an eco again. Operate is giving up their position. ABO is towards Snowpile, now rotating across. As they execute, are they going to use any ultimates here? They're in a good position to lock down, but you're not in the real position to do so. Luke, again, taken out fairly early from a good recon from Lock M. Luke had a really rough start to the series against All Gamers the other day too. And it's been a really rough beginning for him. Operator's in a good spot. Abo still having his dash. He gets into trouble and gets a kill as his Blade Storm is about to come online. But I suppose with this Viper wall, they can just keep that pressure up there. It has kept 2 defenders over towards B. They've given up a lot more respect. Not playing yellow again this time, is Kawaii. He ain't been caught out by it. The Dizzy just catching allows ABO to actually dash out and escape. Okay, no shock darts now to actually stop Wingman from planting. And again, this is Tech just peeking, giving some easy sheriff kills. But it is still numbers advantage with 15 seconds. It forces RB to actually use the lockdown. RB's not interested in letting this round go at all. So I guess that's kind of good from DRG. You don't get a plant, you don't really get too much done on your eco round, but you get RB to use the lockdown.
而且其实 RB 这名选手也挺有趣的，因为去年
The only like positive I suppose you can really pull from this, but like Luke again just really like a super aggro positions to be on. Nobody can really help you in.
现在对于 DRG 来说局势不太乐观啊，因为现在进攻边可以明显感觉到，在过路的时候
I guess this is just RB knowing that like he can maybe just use ultimates in certain situations and force DRG to overextend and overdo stuff. I'd like to really see like the kill feed, like stats and stuff. Like whereabouts people are. It'd be kind of funny if RB makes it to Madrid, seeing as DRX didn't. Oh, for sure. It'd be a hell of a story as well for this tech team that like came in from Act 3 of Evolution from seemingly nowhere, finished top 6, and they've been able to like continue that level of like form on. Because this definitely could be a team pushing for top 5 in the region. Maybe even higher. Yeah, Luke 0 and 6. Nick's doing okay. RB's farming as per usual. And like just needs to get stuff going. Outside of that, our farmer, lots of ultimates to go for this attacking side. Hunter's Fury for the lockdown as a response. You've also got Viper's Pit from Kawaii, who's playing on B alone. And all of the attackers getting into position. A lot of freedom so far. The Aldron has cleared all of this and allowed Luke to jump on top of the box. And then how is Kawaii wanting to play this? In fact, Luke is, yeah, really aggro position to be on, but he's let that position kind of just drop. Like he uses his updraft and his dash to jump on top of yellow, and then he just drops down. Now, obviously, he's at risk with this Viper wall dropping to all of these angles, but you're not worried about it. Don't do it in the first place. Lockdown used on attack, Hunter's Fury going to be used to stop it. In fact, both Hunter's Furies used. Hunter's Furies on Hunter's Furies and Vukashu. Just finding those fights sort of in this main choke. Luke finds a kill, which is nice as well. 2 and 6. TZH on the late lurk too. Much better, but costly for DRG. They had the Hunter's Fury and the Lockdown, and they used both of them. How would you compare Wolves to Trace or FPX? It's way too early to say. I think maybe if they look competitive, they could definitely be in line with Trace, honestly. So to see how both these teams do if they get the chance to play each other. But I'm a big fan of the Wolves squad. I just like Tech. I don't really know where they lay. Like Tech, DRG, and Wolves are all in the same tier for me, which is their expectation to make an international event is quite low, but I do think there's enough about them to surprise. I mean, all 3 of those teams can subvert expectations. Blade Storm and a dash in. Again, it's like a bit of a waste of util to an extent. Wingman is in hand. Plant hasn't come in. Nick does have another thrash. What's this, his 3rd so far? That's going to be used first. High Tide. Coming across to isolate these players. The ultimate's broken. TZH finds that lurk again into Snowpile, and now him and Luke are actually got a good crunch going on. Luke is in a lot of pressure, and throughout all of that, RB is able to not only stop the plant going down, but he does get that kill actually over onto Luke. They also catch that lurk TZH. Nanoswarm's going to put Dingwei off. He's still going to plant. He does die to the Nanoswarm in the end though. RB is just actually a one-man sight, it feels at this point. Lockem is low. RB actually just wins it all on his own. He almost has another lockdown. It's actually like So sad to just see RB smurfing in this region already.
拿到这个爆能器才行。
但蛮有趣的一点就是，刚才 RB 在处理皮弹的时候，在前几分处理皮弹的时候被对方给架
Is that a 5 versus 3?
把这个皮弹打掉。
And then TCH tries to go a little bit too ham.
是立马就还给对手，因为刚刚叫完暂停之后，DRG 确实是有所改变。
Who's this a timeout
对，现在
for
防
though?
守方 TC 也是做
Tech are calling a
还
timeout?
是一个4分的优势比分，不过连续的掉
Really?
的影响是比较大的。
这里
Very interesting though.
看一下阿博的这个
Free water might.
放吧，如果是黄腔附近没有设防的话，怎么去把对方的这个还是
I don't know.
系统的这样一个问题，是一个比较核心的点。
我觉得现在其实 DRG 的思路是非常明显的。
It's brave, I suppose, to be just leading by this much and then have a timeout despite winning the round.
调度到 B 区来，这样 A 点的话其实就会。
Not gonna say it's been perfect from Tech, but like they know sort of what they need to do on these defenses, and they've done a good job, I think, of like scaring DRG to just go for B executes. The DRG don't want to go A, just full stop.
如果你 B 通配2个人的话，中路有可能会漏。
The only thing that's been working for them is just going B. And that's like 50-50 at this point. That probably wants to change the killjoy utility. Maybe actually, because I think he's like TCH is just getting way too much freedom. Like he's done the same lurk like 3 times in a row, and he's found gaps 3 times in a row. 12 and 3, man. At least it's a little bit better from Luke since the last time out. Abo almost thought he collated one of them, but Luke goes down again first. Viper's Pit pretty much shuts the door in their face. Good play for Tech to do after a timeout as well. Just something quick and aggressive. You just don't really expect it.
这个封锁住了。
A 点已经很难进了，现在 DRG 肯定是要考虑转 B 的。
但现在他们
still have that wall. Going back to more generic stuff. I think they've even moved the alarm bot up a little bit more, just because TCH was maybe clearing it.
有经验的选手是会换的，所以现在 DRG
There's no shock dart or anything like that. No nano swarm that cleared it.
没有想到阿博这分反而是没有动。
So I don't know how TCH was just finding that lurk so often.
其实是 Lock M。
那这样的话，其实这个位置如果
At least with the team, here's a Viper's Pit. It's the only ultimate that they really have. Nano Swarm even just on the plant spot because that's the only thing that's consistently breaking the wingman. Like the snake bite isn't enough that they've been doing. Viper's Pit. Chucked that right onto the default plant. Breaks the wingman instantly. And the recon gonna come in just as they try to go for it again. 20 seconds. All you're really doing is giving Tech a reason to just push you in this ult and disrespect it. The recon is so nice from Lock M. 10 seconds. Lukaku tries to peek to find more, can't do it. TCH is just waiting. No time. Don't have it. That's just a huge amount of disrespect from Tech to even like go for that, but it's just because the time was so bad from DRG.
但时间已经是走近了，这一分方日方也是通过拖时间拿到了比分。我觉得这也是
Genji 3-1 Peeper X, really? No way, like no way that the fourth map is done that fast.
DRG 的搜点压力都非常的大。
说实话，有那么一点点着急感觉，因为正常情况下，
You got how many hours until
可能会出现一个
EMEA
前景
starts?
来讲的话，你需要等一下队友的，哪怕是这个寻地剑的生效嘛。
Not over. Somebody being ahead of themselves. I've seen enough Tech to Madrid.
但 DRG 还是坚持先在 A 点拿一些信息。
And it could be the idea of like Tech versus or what, like Tech versus FPX, Tech versus EDG.
两个队友只有正义，这分还是比较难打。
I feel like DRG lack a bit of decisiveness. It feels like there's no plan B. If the Gecko doesn't plant, you can't be this like lost. But I also think trying to go for Gecko on this map is just asking for it. Like Harbor or Sage is just too good for the plants. Like they're much safer.
慢节奏其实是明居非常喜欢的一种进攻方式。
是的，
慢打是非常怕明居的。
而且这一分的话 ，RB 还有
Oh man, Luke walks right into Lock M. This is kind of a force too from DRG.
但是哦，死点位，秋叶是直接被对方
DRG's map pick by the way too.
脚步过去的，所以被听到了，正好舌吻落地，自己走不掉了。
Mid buy onto backside is nice. Lock-in's not too scared of it. As much as RB's been smurfing, I've been super impressed with Lockham as well. What a pickup he's been.
RB 这个位置好激进，他手里是捏着大招的。
两边的站位他都已经洞悉到了。
明居枪想打掉2楼的位置 ，RB 补枪。
The only one that's been finding gaps really has been TCH.
卡哇伊啊，拿下了残局。
My shoelaces keep on tying, so just give me a second. I'm just gonna sit down once. Do we know if RB's actually the RGL? No, it's ABO.
可能我觉得
At least I don't think it is.
考虑一下要不要做一波流的提速了。
蛮有意思的，就是 DRG 这分数应该都是在 B 点拿的啊，但是这几边依然是选择往 A 点去进发。
主要还是知道阿博的明居可能会换到 B 区来吧，因为在 B 场有非常多高点位是可以让解封踩上去架的，只有一个无人机的话，
RGL duelist, wow. Hasn't worked the best. I guess like ABO's experience is pretty high, certainly compared to the other Chinese players on the roster. I mean, RB kind of dwarfs that. That's brave. I guess he was protected a bit from the alarm bot, but like, yeah, TCH, I like that he finds these timings. 4 versus 3. RB just gets another cheeky kill from mid. You do lose the lurk. You do lose the Viper wall, but because it's over towards B, I guess that's the only reason, realistically. Like, I just don't know why they wouldn't play Harbour with this comp, in all honesty. Because TCH, if he's just putting up that wall and lurking, that's fantastic. You got Vukashu firepower. Luke, again, just dying from a wallbang. Like, he just keeps getting punished for various stuff. And yet again, you've got the wingman not being able to plant. There's a lockdown as well to stall this out even more. And you have to give up all of this space. There's 35 seconds. And you've got to try and get onto site past these 3 players with 30 seconds left and plant the spike. And I guess at this point, like, Tech are going to be fairly comfortable because the one and only player that's been lurking for DRG was TCH, and he's dead. Fundamentals are like the general like macro game plan thing from Tech. It's been superb, but I don't think it's really required that much for them to execute on it. Just make sure that the wingman doesn't plant and we win. And this was, what, 5 versus 3 advantage that DRG end up losing?
我不得不说 TC 今天的准备真的是非常的充分，就我觉得包括整个
Nah, really not good enough though for DRG.
策略包括习惯性的站位拿捏都很仔细。 包括就是卢克这个2楼的被穿板，包括卢克在2楼的时候被对方拉出来直接一颗，这样的镜头非常多。
I thought this change it'd be a double Sentinel, double controller.
没错。
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think that the flash is good enough either. This looks like it could be another tech pause. Yeah, 16-5. 3 and 10, 2 and 10. The only ones that sort of holding their own are these 2. The Gecko's just not working. Like, the ultimates are finding no value. The plants just aren't going down. And like the flashes to clear some of these positions. Like, it's been fairly easy, I think, to just get the operator online and farm a kill to begin with. How did RB do against JDG? Pretty solid, pretty well.
带一个保镖把 B 中的位置守住，这样去强化一个控制的范围也可以。
对，我觉得现在就要看防守方怎么去应对这个名牌的全员封锁了，因为大概率这个全员封锁。
Saying that he won the game, though, like he had moments that won the game, like rounds that won the game, but it's almost like assuming that the rest of Tech weren't that good. When no, like Lockham was fantastic, Kawaii was really good on the main controller, and yeah, this has just been free for Tech. It's just that DRG picked this and it's not really worked. Like, I don't know, I would have probably like I guess Ascension gives you only so much time. The Tech are very much prepped. Again, you've got that lurk over on B. You got a flank happening all the way around though, which might catch these. Well, he's gonna back right into him. Ooh, almost turned around just in time. Oh, don't peek that thing where you've got the fucking spike. You know he's got the operator. The ping as well. Oh, okay. Fukashu. And I have no idea where TCH is going to be. Could be mid, could be anywhere. Oh, we got the head-to-head production. Oh, who do we even look at? This cross has been watched. How on earth do you get past here as TCH? You've no utility to do it. So you're just walking right into this angle. It's whether you pre-aim it or not. I mean, it was badly pre-aimed from Key A. You thought the TCH was like 12 feet tall. But it doesn't matter. What's that, 10-2 half?
哦，这一分的话，其实是应该是就阿伯的队友帮忙把这个熊剑打掉了，导致第一时间的话 ，DRG 并不知道这把凝聚是贴到脸上。
对，我觉得主要是 TC 他们的思路是很明确的。
That's just a pixel perfect angle. Let Fukashu go for those peaks. Luke needs to stop it, and Dingwei needed to stop it there.
因为我们有看到是在 B 区面临回防的时候，阿伯的
pre-aiming for shot.
我感觉这最后一分其实两边都有点名牌的味道了，因为蝰蛇的独木也是给到了 A 点。
对。 我觉得可能其实 DRG
Fukashu doesn't seem too bothered.
偏简单的，特别是他们每次开局的独木都是交的比较早的。
那看一下这张地图，其实在
I guess you got to feel that you have to come back, but what's the map after this split?
这张地图其实攻防方的胜率还是比较接近的，没有出现那种特别一边倒的态势。那也就意味着 DRG 目前这个分数是远远不够的。
不过我们从赛前数据有看到 DRG 他们其实是比较擅长去打进攻的，当时应该是有71%左右的一个进攻。
If he swings close, he'll be in the crosshair. It's a lip by the jam, right?
是自己的自选图。
而且下半场我感觉这个首相分就至关重要了。
I mean, in that case, I think you'd always swing further back then.
粉丝朋友们，
那这里也是尼克的粉丝。
但中场这个时间，我觉得对 DRG 来讲
Like I think that if there's any instance where you'd want to swing that closer than
好好想想，换边之后是手
where TCH swung it from.
其实两边手枪局的胜率都很高。
75%嘛，
对于 DRG 来讲，这个首将分如果能够拿下来，还是
Guess it doesn't matter. Just provided a bit of an opportunity, I suppose, for TCH to maybe slip in and get one.
下半场，其实主要的首相局的影响不仅是一个第2分和第3分的一个经济上的影响，也同样意味着
But at least if you aim lower, further back,
我只能说非常之奔放。
if they peek closer, you're still body shotting them.
正义出门 ，Luke 和我看
It's more likely that I guess your gun would just ride up and get the headshot. Whereas if you aim for the close ones, you're going to be above them and you have to adjust to move it down.
那就看一下这个对枪的结果如何吧。我感觉开局10秒可能会产
生 16-6, 13-6. Really hard stuff. I mean, DRG probably need to win this pistol. And Luke is just caught fucking napping again. But did nobody call it the cascade was coming in? It's been bad today from Luke. Really bad. I thought he'd be able to diff Abo a bit more, but I guess not. Have the games been? First series was really close. This one, not so much, but things might change. Fukashu catches onto Abo, so 4 vs 4 again. I guess they're just waiting for the high tide to come online, and then they're going to get going. Recon start is ready.
想靠补枪来解决问题，我看出站位已经暴露了。
Actually, they are just gonna like run up. Now they have the high tide. But really, like awkward fights in the end. Kind of feels like Tech lost what they were doing a little bit. Dingwei again, good recon to get some good information. Might be the other way around, right? Like we might see DRG just absolutely stomping on their defense.
确实，进攻方这个血量只有 Locam 还是不错的。
He's been seen. Dingwei wins the fight, but he has plenty to trade off of him. And outside of Luke dying where he did, the rest of DRG do a pretty good job of making sure like it stops there. That's 1-1 on pistols. Paper lost. I mean, they always come back, don't they? Plenty to learn from. Comps are definitely a little bit more wacky.
我觉得主要还是开局两边人数互换比较多吧，导致也消耗了非常多的技能。 但不管怎么样，对于 DRG 来讲，这个手枪分拿下来还是比较舒服的，可以暂缓一口气了。
那看一下唐哲浩是拿到了一把。
Hey, Brick 7 stress from Madrid. Chill out. Oh, I mean, it's happening. Of course, it's happening. Abakov to go across on the split. The turret actually isn't here for DRG. It was more watching towards elbow. Abby gets taken out by the marshal. They even used a wingman to clear him, just in case. Luke. Alright, nice. Ingwei gets a couple more, Nick gets a couple more. Only Kawhi that you need to watch out for, but the spike is planted so you can defuse it. He's nowhere nearby. Unless he has lineups. That is a lineup position, but I don't think that's likely. He stalled them out though. That's why they haven't gotten the defuse, because that first snake bite. Good, like eco round. Good idea. Might scare DRG to put the alarm bot in its normal position. Just came from the Pacific match. How's RB doing? He is farming. He was like 16-6 in the first half.
感觉他可能舍不得换，他想早点把这个名狙起出来。
确实没有换。那这边第二。
Has got any kills so far on their attack?
考虑要补3把狂徒。
That's fine. He's just warming up.
我觉得他们应该是不太想丢的。
He's like used his super. He got a nice 4K earlier. Now he's on cooldown for a bit.
因为你如果比分一旦是接近12分，就有可能会出现终极技能一波的这样一分。
It's not only that he's winning out mechanically, but it's just like the experience. Like some of the things that he's doing, like using lockdowns in situations where you typically wouldn't, because it puts so much pressure onto DRG. This DRG's bonus. Tech have already done a good amount of damage by getting onto Fukashi, who's playing mid. Luke is there now to check if there's anybody there, but it's just Killjoy, Abby over towards 8. Abba goes down, Spike still hasn't been planted, and TZH is just going. He didn't even reload, he had like 3 bullets, and he just pushes. He's a psychopath. That hasn't changed from FPX, like TZH is a fucking psychopath.
防得器放下去，目前的话，防守方并没有什么优势啊。
Plant does go down eventually.
这里也只剩2颗雷
3 versus 4.
防得器的拆除了，所以应该是要在正面硬顶的，黄象不会放。
Recon Dart is peeks onto Luke, so they know that he's on the other side of yellow. Harborwall just cutting off this sightline to stop them from going. That's interesting. I mean, the recon makes it a little bit more scary for them. They've kind of backed themselves into a corner with this wall, it feels like. Luke was watching the cross. Shuye. Nick has got you covered. I don't know how much I like that harbor wall. They even ping it. I think this is like, why did you do it here, bro? Like, you gotta stop. I swear, just TZH is just limit testing what you can get away with in Valorant. You know, like when Yampi moved over and he was just doing some outrageous stuff on Jet? TZH is doing that, but he's been doing that for the past, like, year. What can I get away with? What can I get away with? Oh, I can't get away with that. But maybe next time, I push even harder. Genji won, guys. It was not scripted. I mean, it's surprising for sure. So what it basically says is that if Team Secret won in overtime on Icebox, then Team Secret would be the best team from Pacific. I can live with that. I mean, Vukashi is just... Luke, can anything go right for you right now? Just one thing. All he needs is like one nice multi-kill. One, you know, TikTok jet round and he's back into it. Lockham goes up, not back down. Shu in another 1 versus 4. The spike has been planted. Here's his reckoning. Aldron, I think, does spot him in that corner. Vukashi's brave to go for that fight. Don't do this to me, please, DRG. Please don't allow this to happen. He's 5 HP. Thank Christ. But yeah, I'm glad for Genji. like people like Karen showing up from like seemingly nowhere. It feels like.
一个枪械掉落，那这样的话，对于方的经济其实是有一定的打压的，就要暂停了。
应该是 TC 的一个战术暂停。
确实，对手在换面之后连续的追分啊，这张图感觉给打成。
Wait, is EMEA starting like now?
是的。 感觉好像两边对这个明居第一时间的反馈都做的不是特别的多。
It's starting 2 hours. Sorry, I got baited by Marcus's stream, but I guess he's watching like one of the old VODs or something.
拐角处的压力还是比较大的。
Karen plus 21 Giga Chad, that's what we like to see. Alright, Tech with a timeout. Interesting enough.
目前的情况就是两支队伍一定要沉下心来去想一下怎么去展开自己前期的一个道具的布置。
我觉得对于 TEC 来讲
Did you play really good, but FPX tilted hard and bind? It felt like right.
先找明居，然后通过第二轮充能好的技能再来进点，就尽量规避跟明居正面的交锋。
I mean, FPX sort of felt like they were sort of flying by the seat of their pants to a bit. Is it seat of your pants or seat of your pants? I guess seat, because seat would be weird. Yeah, Wolves EDG has the potential to be magnifique.
这是我们常规时间的最后一个暂停了。目前10比6，换面之后 DRG 也是连追4分。
I mean, FPX wasn't invested in winning it, which makes sense. I don't know, like the extra like qualifying points would go a long way.
阿博对阵 Luke， 谁的明居更胜一筹？两边
Seat of
都
your
在
pants,
力度高对位。
而且两边都配了保镖，这边的话看一下。
Oh, well, DRG have found a way to fight back into this one.
但无人机是找到了防守
Flawless defensive side currently.
现在阿博这把狙是还没有漏过枪。
Have we seen any team just play Sage on this map from China?
我感觉凭借着
I mean, we haven't seen that much Icebox full stop because we've only seen a couple of series.
下的关系是非常好的。
But nobody's played like the usual one.
明居还是会有一个好处嘛，毕竟你消耗的时间成本是。
There's a buy. There's even an attack up for Avo.
而且这个烟墙又有缝，但我不确定这是不是刻意为之。
All right, Luke wins the head-to-head in that one, getting a bit of revenge against Abo for making his life fucking miserable on my defense.
那现在只能看 A 点的 RB 能不能摸出一片天。
但目前我感觉对于 DRG 来讲的话，他们反倒不着急了，因为你少了一个截锋。
Chuck that's better than Nano Swarm.
我依然是一个人数优势的回防。
雷击剑把纳米风就给。
They have a reckoning too, and the code for the plant. They're actually going to give the plant over to Lock M. That wall could be a bit of a hospital wall. Kind of is. Chu has picked up the operator, now he's dropped it. Cove, rifle. He's gonna reckon in, is he? He's dodging the dizzy. And now Tech are looking a little bit lost on their attack.
只能硬着头皮去处理一下。
位置已经被锁定了，10秒的时间，自己可能不太能走了，就看防守方要不要过来清。
Saving a gun, right?
最后
Do they know that he's right on this corner? We're not convinced. And they are checking mid just to see if he rotated away. But he is stuck. Some of the harbor walls that have come in from Chuye, though, like the one that he did that went like across, but it didn't even, it was like that. And then that one, like you're like actually walling off your team before they peek. And then the wall doesn't go high enough to block off this sight line. That's the thing about harbor though, like it's so easy to make big mistakes that cost you like that. If your wall's a little bit wrong, you lose the round. Like it has to be perfect every single time.
想要去当英雄了，现在阿博确实是需要为队伍找到一些解决的办法。他的选择是用个人能力来说话。
但现在的问题是，尼克手里是有无敌超杀的，
加了一个非常小的缝，这个位置其实是阿博非常喜欢踩的一个点。
其实感觉 A 点真的不太好进啊，因为拐角无敌超杀是比较难防的，而且
Look at information from the Eldrons. There's a low bar, you got the Reckoning still, and some ultimates. I think for DRG the big test is to just not get fucking ecoed here, honestly. It's just, don't do something silly to ruin your round for you. Because this looked done so at halftime. It's 10-2. It's 5 in a row for DRG. And looking at the weapons, it should be 6, but where the things have happened, Dizzy's been forced out, there's the Reckoning, and DRG are fighting this. I mean, the Hunter's Fury's even dedicated, gets 2 from Dingwei. Wasn't even off the Viper's wall at any point. Just a 1 kill onto Vukashu. Money is starting to really pile up. Luke is happy.
还是我觉得两边其实这个阵容上的缺点都是暴露的非常。
Does Tech come in English or does RB speak Mandarin? I think they have like the 50-50 mix. Some English, some Mandarin. It's probably the most like common comms I think at the moment is just like English with a little bit of Chinese. In fact, it was, yeah, against JDG, both teams were kind of in a similar boat, where it was, if they're playing around Stu, they'll call in English. If Stu dies, they'll just start calling in Chinese.
配合上布流，想快速的控制到 B 通道的前点，但是陆克的明狙防守前顶又来了。
Okay, Abo finds a kill onto TZH. Whereabouts even was that? I was on B. Alright, Luke gets his revenge. Interesting lockdown. Not deep enough to really cause any threat at all. That's like a good like anti-Viper's Pit ult, but there's no Viper's Pit. That's a good ultimate from the Thrash though. But the fights are still being won out. Nice little crossfires. Nick is winning a lot of fights as IGL too. Is he trying to get half? Worried that, like, whilst he was fist bumping, that he'd maybe died to the snake bite, but not quite. Luke Redemption. Yeah, I mean, it was the same against the old gamers. He just did a really horrible start to the map, but eventually started to really kick up. Only thing I guess for Tech as a bonus is you get a Blade Storm out, you get a Thrash out. Last round you got the lockdown too. You got all 5 of the ultimates, I think, from the defense in the last 2 rounds, maybe. There's like the lockdown here, Hunter's Furies on either side. This is like a full eco. This is just outright silly from Luke. If you're playing against an eco, going for this is... Like, has he got the T-Virus? Because he's just zombie brain with this. How he's managed to get away is just borderline luck. Viper's Pit from the attacking side and the Reckoning. So this is a problem for Nick. Abo's trying to push from it a little bit more, but no kills found just yet. Never mind. Nick just sprays through. Ukashi's going to go get it as well. I think that was from the high tide dropping. And then you have a little Viper's Wall here. Seeing where the recon goes behind, and I think it might have pinged onto where the harbor was. Don't know. It might have just missed. Well, Lucas just died to a snake bite. He's having a bit of unluckiness still, but not too bad. DZH is going to get the defuse because he's close to his ultimate. Who won the FPX match earlier? FPX.
感受到了进攻的压力确实有点大，因为阿伯确实需要做很激进的尝试，才能把这个放炮那些空间争取开。
Everybody's used their timeouts too.
其实 Luke 的前顶这分风险是蛮大的。
Oh wait, no, this isn't timeouts. This is maps. I mean, it should be timeouts. I think that'd be a cool like little thing to show. Ukashu is doing what he usually does. Luke is caught up. RB has got 2 kills this half. He was 16 and 6. He's had 2 kills. He has lockdown though. If there's a chance for RB to come up with an RB round, now would be really good. Because somehow DRG have turned a 10-2 deficit down to 10-0. We say he's the second best team in China yet? No, absolutely not. Could be EDG at this rate, you know? Alright, Luke is finding his feet. Are they going to expect TBO to just be right behind his box, so? Whose map pick is this? DRG's. Then we got Split, which Tech picked, and then Bind is the third map.
但是阿伯也没有敢第一时间拉出去，我卡叔在看这个位置，有点灯下黑的感觉。
但现在消耗的时间
no harbor wall. It's just a Viper wall that you have to really work with. They're just cutting noise, but it just doesn't seem like DRG care. You have that mid control, you have a turret to sort of watch into tube and kitchen. Mid is kind of giving up, however, because you've got the Killjoy playing over towards B. So this lurk actually from RB could be everything. Oh, and TCH closing it down is so important. Still though, 3 versus 3 now. That initial cutting noise from Tech has got people to push right into them. Abo tries to punish this Viper's Pit coming in. And Nick was watching it. Dizzy's not going to be available at this point. But you've got to try and plant either in this Viper's Pit or behind it. 3 players here. Mosh is going to come in, but he's going to be able to get out of it. Barely any damage done. Like 4 HP damage. And how the hell do you like make this work? You have a Thrash. Nick has a Thrash. We're going to clear around here. He gets 1 kill. They have no idea where Lockham's going to be. Even as a Hunter's Fury. And he just sort of peeks out in the open, and Dingwei just waits patiently. I wonder what he was saying. I don't know if he was like shouting over towards Tech, or whether he's even just saying to his teammate, like, just chill, just chill. I mean, Nick probably was one of the better players for DRG and Ascension. Like, as an IGL too, this is what I was saying with like Yeoman and stuff. Like, you've got Nick for DRG, you've got Hebe. You've got some really like good IGLs that have great mid-round calls, that can speak like English and Mandarin, that can also like get a lot of kills. The pull for IGLs in China is crazy. What a, like, I mean, if it's mental resilience that you want, Ascension winners up against Rare Atom is pretty good mental in order to deal with this. I like the mind games between the 2 jets, but that's the first time in a while that Abo's won that head-to-head against Luke, it feels like. Snake Bite, Nanoswarm, stalling the plant. Lockdown still, RB still only 2 kills in 10 rounds. And now he's finally found some space to work with on A. Problem, however, is if this shut down, here's his lockdown, so he probably wants to play this for a bit more time. Dingwei, has he got recon? He does. This is like DRG playing for the retake on A. They do have Thrash. Nobody's playing on site because of it. There's a lockdown to buy time. There's no Hunter's Fury on the side for DRG. So in all honesty, like, Shook, is that going to be enough damage? Not quite. Nobody was really banking on it though. Don't know if there was any other utility that was meant to go. TZH, you are... The Thrash. Oh, it does catch onto him. At least Vukashu gets him too, anyway. Wingman on the plant. Deleted instantly. Nick is just clearing them up, and there's the RB round that we've been waiting for. He's been on cooldown for like 10 rounds. This is where he's been coming in massively. Against JDG, it was the same. Like, 4th quarter RB is kind of how it feels. Oh no. What is it that NA casters always say? 11-11, make a wish. All that bollocks, I guess. Dingwei's very much forward facing for a Sova. Isn't RB Korean yet? Again, like the wall, a little bit of a gap for Vukashu to work with. Luckily, it's Abo that takes that fight first and then dashes through. If that was anybody else, I think they go down to against Vukashu. Oh man, Luke is just trying to find something. Get this wall to drop. Hell, he could even said to TZH to drop it because he had potentially so many sightlines to fight. Lock him up on this high ground behind this cascade. So this has covered him really well, but as soon as that cascade drops, he overheats. DRG, mental, the fight is good. Kawhi is the last alive. Does he have snakebite lineups? I mean, he's used both of them. TCH. I mean, Kawhi is doing damage, but the defuse is going to come in. Pure Rorschach moment, but he manages to survive with a gun. Oh, man.
还是被 DRG 给拆掉了，而且因为 DRG 的
like a raccoon just backed into a corner, wants to fight for his life.
可以，我真的很欣赏 DRG， 既打得了大手笔，又可以玩一些。
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
确实，我觉得 DRG 这一波回防的一个协同是做得非常好的。第一时间 TZH 其实就已经绕到了。
He's flashed by Dizzy. Vukashu even loses to him. Good fight.
打了一个协同，然后让第一时间在化攻为首的 TC 这里有点分不清自己应该顾正面还是顾
One chance. I didn't think it was going to be this team who was going to get to 12 before Tech. On this Fury used on defense, it gets 2. Was that off the Aldron? Was that just a fuck it ultimate and managed to get 2? What was the giveaway there? Must have been like, oh, they're using the Aldron from here, so they might be able to line up. Surely.
楼下唐哲浩又是有所斩获 ，RB 也被点掉。这里技能给过来之后，卡哇也是残，Locam 也是残血。
All right, Abo, 1 versus 5.
1打3， 33滴血。
Oh, it's doable. He's 33 HP. A 1 versus 5 ace clutch. It would be typical China if it happens, in all honesty. But not this time. Alright, TCH puts a lid on this one. But what on earth was that as a map? Like, TZH might be pick up of the season, I think, for what he's been able to do on this map. Like, the lurks, the way he's playing. But, man, Nick's IGL in the calling, it was a good map for DRG. And you know this, when Vukashu isn't the one that's just straight farming, that everybody else is playing well. But good God, how did Tech manage to lose that? 1 round out of 12 on their attack. This third shot though, oh, it's clean. Yeah, nice from DRG. I mean, I don't know how they did it, in all honesty. Good mental from them to pull back, but also good mental from Luke too. That should have been done. 10-2 curse maybe in China perhaps instead of 9-3. It was 10-2, yeah. And it was maybe like close to like losing the pistol perhaps. Like maybe.
看一下这把的一个精彩的回放。
是，其实，在上半场 TC 整体的一个状态是非常不错的，而且在阿博起出名之后，给到 DRG 同样有很大的压力。不过在换边之后 ，DRG 也是顶住了对手的一个10比2的比分啊，通过手枪局的拿下，快速的斩出了同样来自于方舟的名局给到洛克。
I guess the question I have is just do I
TC 在进攻边也会面临一个没有闪近点难的问题。
当然，我觉得今天两支队伍其实在虽然这个名局造
成
非常大的困扰，但是在
Because now he's watching these games.
控制权来讲的话，其实有非常大的一个改变和进化了。包括其实我看到这个 Locam 的一些控图的。
So who have we got? Tech versus DRG.
尽量的再去做一些变化，但我觉得这场做得更好的还是 DRG， 因为在面临如此大的比分差的时候，他们也没有放弃，并且可以看到中场的时候 ，TZH 也是在不停的去鼓励自己的队友，去帮助自己的队友找到自己的状态。
退了，快！开场。 开了，人多吗？多，超满，往后顶，我看右边，闪进 ，lower， on top，
Yeah, Black's not on this team. Sliggy sent you? I mean, Sliggy's watching these games now, right? I just don't know if he wants me to watch. Guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, he's not even fucking there, for God's sake. I'll put it anyway. Do you want me to still record the VODs for you, sir? Sliggy on a meal break before EMEA. So he's just put this on in the background.
哇，有
7个
多次击败，确实在赛前我们也是比较的看好他的一个瞄准能力，真的是很出色，而且他很擅长在乱局当中找到自己的发挥空间。
是的，我卡住其实他
So he's basically he's been he's treating you all like iPad babies. He's just sticking Valorant China in front of you and hoping that you'll all shut up for a bit whilst he eats.
这样一个数据其实都是大差不差的。
我觉得两边其实击杀都是很接近的，但可能在这个整体细节上面还是 TEC 要。
He went to eat my take. Well, I guess I'll just keep recording him because he's not watching these.
DRG 在连续的一个追分之后，真的状态非常好，而且
He said he might miss the first few rounds of the next map. Okay. Well, when he comes back, can somebody message him, please? Look at this, though. It was literally the only rounds that they won were the rounds where they, like, oh no, never mind. They plenty. Just a lot of really good retakes actually from DRG. I left at 10-3 thinking it was done. Yeah, I mean, Lukashi was fucking blowing kisses at the camera at the 10-2 half, and I can understand why. Guys were cooking. Yeah, you can never write off any of these teams in China. Next map, however, is Split, which it's been a while since we've seen either of these two teams play on it. Split, what did we see comp-wise? Double duelists with the Astra, Sky, and Viper. That's likely to change. Who was playing what? Chuye there. Makes sense. I guess this would be Lochem. And then RB on the Sky, if they want to just carbon copy it over. As for these guys, double initiated with the Cypher. One of the maps that they beat Rare Atom on, despite getting bad by them last time. This is a whole different map pool, I think, as well, from the first time that these two played. Because Bind was in there, and then Ascent. And yeah, no surprise why Ascent was permabanned out. But whilst there's a timeout happening here, did anybody actually reply to this? I'm going to run some ads so we don't get them in the middle of the game. You know the score. You're all from Sluggy Stream. You get it. I don't like how Twitch does their ads, but that's me. But yeah, I will run this. I will quickly go to the bathroom and stay hydrated, people. I have a cup of tea in a lucid spot here, which is keeping me going. But yeah, we should be back for map 2 very soon. Be happy.
对阵 DRG 的 BO3 的对决。那在刚刚结束的图一森汉东港的教练当中，也是 DRG 的一个自选图啊，他们是非常艰难的赢下了图一的胜利。那这里也是给到一个选手的微博，看一下我们的选手有什么要跟我们聊的。
是的，看一下赛前他们有说些什么东西。可以看到雨辰这里也是好奇教练为什么不说话。因为他在小黑屋的时候嘴没有停过，其实雨辰之前也是一个指挥位的选手，所以他会在战局当中给到队友非常多的一些帮助。
那他也是感谢了给我们这个DRG 举牌子的这个粉丝朋友们啊，非常的感动，也非常感谢大家对他们一直以来的支持。
没错。那再看一下 Luke， 别以为我很菜，现在才是真正的起点赛开始。其实确实首战的时候 Luke 我觉得他的发挥可能不是特别的好，但是来到今天可以看到他有做一些调整，明居的一个表现明显更加的稳定了。
我觉得很多时候我们对决斗位可能会有一些误解，就是一定要觉得决斗位一定要是拿到最多的击败数量，但其实很多时候决斗位它也要承担一定的功能性，比如说去帮队友去拉扯枪线啊，去这个把对方的防守阵线给撕破。但这个最后的击败数量到底是谁拿？
I still can't remember who's on which team for China.
对，更多的还是想赢嘛，以团队为主，而不是个人的发挥。
Yeah, a lot of players, a lot of teams to remember.
是很难走到比较长远的路的。
I'm surprised that I'm doing as well as I am trying to remember them all.
来说，我觉得肯定整体的心态是会受到一定的影响的，因为上半场
that ad remote is actually crazy. It's weird actually. Like this. The reason why I'm staring into your soul is because I have like the Elgato Telestrator thing, and actually all of the FC emotes show up on it. You know, there's the obvious stuff like kick W and all that, but like the edge one works. Do you think DRG winning the Central Finals was a good showing or a fluke? I would say I'm not going to say it's a fluke. I do think it was a bit of a choke though from Rare Atom. How have the games been and how are you doing? I was going to co-stream the games, but I ended up watching the FPX versus ENG matchup. They've been really good today. This first map was looking like a bit of a stomp, but it's actually ended up being fairly like well balanced. Yeah, I'm going to assume that Sluggy wants me to still record these VODs. So I will do that.
在国际上来讲的话，比较流行的战术还是一个单决斗，因为如果你要出单先锋的斯凯的话，那你的闪光型技能势必是不太足够的。
没错，可能要像斯凯配合铁臂这样一个双闪阵容。
Still got another series after this though. We got EDG versus Wolves.
我们来看一下现场粉丝的一个，有刚刚看到有给出雨辰的一个牌子，无敌雨辰。其实他之前的
So they may be back halfway through the map.
位置的时候，他的发挥是非
Tell
常
him to watch part of me watching this game.
他在俱乐部当中不仅是一个
And I'll just do my best to troll him.
选手，同时我觉得他在这个就是教练的这个方
I
向
won't cast the game, but I'll come out with some
一个
comments.
非常有经验的选手。
对，其实指挥位转教练是一个比较对口的事情。
那这里看到卡哇伊选手的支持者，我觉得卡哇伊选手最近的一个表现的确很不错，他有一个非常强大的
Chat way back at him what your manners.
目前他们队伍
Oh, are they waving from that stream?
大的助力的原因。
Right, comps. Pretty much the same for DRG. Rolls are the same other than TCH coming in. And RB on the raise. Oh, we are sending this way back to like fucking 2020, aren't we, at this rate? RB's just played every single role on the team.
比较流行的阵容，而 TC 这里的话是 RB 来到了一个决斗的位置，当然 RB 这边选手是一个很全面的。
He hasn't played Duelist in forever. Can somebody get the stat? Can somebody open up VLR to see when the last time he played Raze was?
我比较担心的就是，因为 RB 是刚刚来到队内的，那能不能够把这个近点的配合做得
Oh my god, like he's like I'm playing this. It really feels like Tech is the closest example I think of like a Paper X team where you can have like 5 duelists. I expected a good match against DDG. I would say so. I would hope so. Alright, starting the VOD for the YouTube channel, so be sure to wave and say hi to them. Map 2, DRG somehow managing to claw it back on Icebox, I suppose. And Tech, of RB playing a Raze for the first time in a long ass time. I was looking at chat to see if anybody got when the last time RB played Raze was, but you're going back to like 2020, 2021 almost. DRG, the comps are same as it was for Ascension, just TCH coming in for the spot. And double duelist, the same comp, identically, pretty much to what Tech was running in Evolution. Now Luke, starting off this half on the attack better than the last one. Maybe not, because nobody clears the back corner where Abo's playing from. Dash is activated, Spike is right out in the open too. And somehow DRG, finding the first kill, find himself kind of locked in. And they're just feeding the 2 duelists lots of kills. Well, just as I was saying, oh wow, DRG getting off to a good start. Never mind. Never mind. Once in the last 60 days. I mean, he didn't play on Lotus, did he? When they played, no, he didn't play. He hasn't played for Tech so far. I was just double checking, like I got mad. On an unsigned team, okay. So not too long ago. Like in VCT then. Probably a lot longer. DRG on the full eco. Trying to scale up on ramp past the Viper wall, but the Sky Flash is going to give them up. The other thing is just like the role change. Like Chuyie's moved over from the Raze to the Sky, below RB to play it.
侍卫这把枪的穿透系数非常高的。
一场很痛啊，可以看到没有护甲的
Spamming through the box.
半血以下。但尼克这个
Nick's found an opening at least.
敢捡吗？想尝试。
Is Chu just going to peek through this? He doesn't have a flash. Yeah, he is just going to peek through this. And the spray is actually good enough to bring him down to 15 HP. Got the Viper still on site. Lockham only having a ghost, however, so if all of these players just run at him, that might be it. DRG just cutting noise. It's forcing Tech to sort of respect this a little bit more. Watching on B, shouldn't peek in mids. I think this is a good call from Tech actually to have these 2 players sort of back in onto site. They are going to push back to here, and it does open this up for RB to maybe catch a lot more players as they're moving across. The nade, the spike's been dropped, it has been picked up. But he's chasing in. Brave, but you still have to go for these two players. Time is looking low. Time is kind of done now. You took way too long. But you did some damage at least. Don't think DRG even realized how close that was for them to go their way, right?
那这分不过爆能器没有放下去啊，进攻方的话其实经济上来讲也不是特别乐
Very good eco.
不过这分起枪的一个选手也不是很多。
当然我觉得，因为防守方是双决斗，他们很有可能在这种所谓
Very lucky to be alive. QA is.
的机会，而且我相信就是阿碧和阿博两名选手的话，他是很喜欢。
15 HP and he gets a free K.
下回来，但确实经济是有点捉襟见肘。
And complete, like they had a horrible bonus on Icebox and they still managed to win with it. Similar sort of vein here. Any ultimates yet? No, not quite. Maybe a Blade Storm soon for Abo, who is facing a lot in B main.
反而是防守边的这个控场位，因为是一个新队，所以其实他的烟雾是。
Interesting how they are fighting for B main a lot more. I guess they want to force out some of the Astra utility early.
因为这个位置一旦想进的话
Let's get it out of the system. Mid is really hard to take when you have like Astra Stars and Viper Orbs. That seems to just be like DRG's win condition. Get the Astra smokes out, make it really hard to hold. And this time they're going to be going towards a fairly late on. Got the Viper's wall to worry about. Mid control, Dog is going to be heard going into vents, so RB does need to focus on this still a lot more, nade in hand. It just means that this one choke is just being watched by the sky. Good switch around to throw the nade into the A main choke. One flash is used from Breach. Boombot's going to go across, Sky Flash dodged. I mean, the Sheriffs are still doing good damage. There's only one Sheriff left on the site. Ooh, TCH is rough. You gotta clear this player. Time is super low. Dingwei is now like 30 HP. A judge for Lock M. And you're playing close to it. Oh my god, Fukashi will have no idea how close that was to just being an absolute disaster. DRG had a Singaporean and a Russian on their team, so they're only allowed one import. So they got rid of was it Shion? Yeah, that was the controller. Was it Shion that was the... No, it was Zeno. Yeah, Zeno. But he was Singaporean, so they had to drop him. And they brought in TCH from FPX, which I think is a fantastic pickup for them. But I think that these are both like middle of the pack teams in China that can actually maybe look a lot more impressive. Both of them have enough about them to like potentially break into top 5. I say both these teams are better than Bilibili, with the rate that it's looking. But we haven't seen an awful lot of Bilibili anyway. Them being stuck in the group where you just like the RRQ group, where you're just sort of stuck potentially having the same rematch. Couldn't have hit a worse team, I suppose. Outlaw for Abo, but I think everybody is mostly on half armor actually, so yeah, it could be a really good gun. RB is brave. He has gone straight past. Luke separated from the rest of his team. Breach ult was used onto the backside Kawaii. TCH getting both the Sky and the Astra. I don't think they were close to each other. I think they were like separate, so I want to see that in the replay because that could have been a hell of a flick. Oh, he cancelled it, thank God. I think they have an inclination at Abo's up here, although I don't know if they did see him. The rifle on the ground, they've seen him now. Maybe wants to Vandal, but he's got an outlaw. He's got one bullet. Nice double peek. Getting his head down so he doesn't have it taken off. outlaw practice, I guess, at the very least. At DRG, when it gets the bonus, when it gets the full buy, might be an eco now for Tech. Would you say that Billy would be the gatekeeper team in China? I would have said that DRG would be. At least that's what I said, like in like my China guide video. Like DRG would just kind of like, they would beat teams below them in rankings, but they'd always like lose to EDG. They'd always lose to FPX. They typically would have lost to Rare Atom, but in the Ascension final, they actually managed to win it. So that's what I mean. It kind of like breaks a lot of expectations. But DRG would just like the good team.
这个 A 点斜坡的前顶第一时间也是没有看到人的，而且进攻方很懂，应该开局是有规避防守方给出来的这个引入之损的。是的。
I guess DRG sort of remind me a little bit of like Team Secret, I suppose, in Pacific. Like Team Secret were never considered bad, and they had some like really nice wins and looked like they could like contend for stuff like Madrid. But either they just sort of let it falter at the last minute, or just went up against teams that were just head and shoulders above them. Shuye has the Seekers considered it. Oh my god, that shot to Luke is superb. Is going to use the Seekers. All of them are broken. Well, Abo panicked. Vukashu's like, really? He might ace. He's full knife running. I think he got a little bit horny for the ace. Skydog gets onto RB though. How? No. You know that the sky's from heaven as well, from where it came from. He's a showstopper. Gonna buy some time to maybe get onto the plant, and it's not planted for heaven. Oh my god. Oh god. How did it go from like Vukashu memeing his way to trying to get an ace to RB almost turning it around? How did those two not do damage? I don't know. TZH just standing in the same spot and crouching didn't really do him any favors, however. Yeah. Yeah, RB had nothing to lose. Who's on an eco? Ooh, I thought Abo was going to take a shot there. He just waits, gets Stingray. The main part of getting information is gone. Skydog is going to sort of clear onto A, hits the trip, but doesn't see anything else. Abby is a showstopper. He's going to fight mid along with Lockham, and the rest of the team is looking. His B executes have been the sort of thing that's lacking, and just going for a B execute on its own without any mid presence is a little bit scary. There are two players on site ready to fight them, however, but the fights just don't go their way. You get the showstopper out, and like, what's the money? Like, probably an eco actually for DRG if they lose this, yeah. Pretty clean from Tech, you only lose one player. All of that damage that RB did in the last round might actually be super impactful with getting this to go their way.
他并没有太确定对方这个外面到底有多少个人，那他就敢 pick 出去来一枪。
对，这两个队的打法其实是非常相似的，特别是对于绝对位的一个发挥来说，阿博和陆克都是很喜欢在防守方做前领。
Yeah, I spoke a bit to Nate about it the other day.
但这一把的话 ，DRG 对这把明局的限制应该
like he's been good at tempering my expectations because I'm very big onto like this Wolves team. And he's just like, we haven't been together that long. He told me some stuff that I'm like not gonna share, but just yeah. Like, team needs time. Well, I think they're going to have the right approach to eco for DRG, so I guess we can... But like, I think a lot of teams kind of play scared from EDG. And one thing that Wolves did really well against Billy is that they didn't respect their opponent at all. They just went for aggressive fights. Maybe too aggressive of a fight. But I think if they play that way against EDG and they start winning some of those duels... I think that they can actually like springboard themselves into maybe a couple of like round wins, a map, and even a series.
确实这个位置 RP 得让出来。
来回的滑身去创造动静。
好准的一颗。
Right, stun going across onto site. Shu's position is given up. DRG on this eco have actually, like, with 30 seconds left, might be able to get the plant in. In fact, they found that Seekers has got information at their mids. The only player that you really need to worry about is Abo, I think. You got a camera playing in screens, that's broken. The Aftershock is going to buy some time and allow a gun upgrade from Nick. Not too bad. But all of these players are starting to be separated. Skydog gets good info. Operator trying to decide if he wants to sort of watch between sight or try to get the Sky out A main. The grab is good to at least force this duel, so there's one. And Elbow has just walked in. Both these players watching towards Elbow. Playing is super late. Like, the flank is such an obvious thing that could potentially come in, but the Operator shot's missed. Kawhi is traded. And Nick, with that Guardian that he picked up before, he might not even really matter that much because time is low. So it really is just like Tech maybe saving a gun, maybe getting a kill. Wow, DRG winning a nice 50 in the end. It's come down to like a close 1v1 again. Yeah, Wolves EDG I think is going to be... I have high hopes for this team. But every time I've sort of said that, like, EDG have, you know, come back into action. But at least seeing EDG again is going to be fun. Split is super defensive sided though. Yeah, I mean, that's why DRG doing that much damage with a Thrifty and picking up the round is massive for them. You have got double duelist on attack coming up, so you see how that sort of comes together. Right, two watching in mid, and then you've got these B main players. Luke has a showstopper. Nick not too far away from having another Rolling Thunder. But I would say that these B executes have looked not quite it from DRG, I don't think. Mid pressure's good. And I guess, like, with TCH, with how much lurking was doing on Iceboxes to Viper, I thought that maybe he'd have a bit more freedom to kind of lurk a little bit more on this map, or Vukashu, perhaps. DRG have just kind of been deathballing this a lot more. Why can I hear the other casters too? Turn them off? I'm not going to turn them off because we need game sound. But if it's too loud, let me know. I think the audio levels are fine though.
35秒，进攻方选择转向了 A 区，而斜坡阿博补过来了，加这个过点是对进攻
Please play this angle. Audio's good. Good. Showstopper's coming in. Nobody is watching ramp, so it might allow the peek. Kawhi gets taken out on site. And he even clear like plant pot. Who was it that was even there? Shu? 13 seconds. They're planting for heaven and they don't have heaven control. That's so brave. Okay, Luke is just going to absolutely cow through them, so it's fine, but... My lord. DRG were playing with fire there with like 10 seconds left to plant.
开局 DRG 其实是做了非常长时间的一个默认的，而且在 B 通道稍微给了一些动静之后，有点把人摇回 B 点的意思了。
最终还是这个玩焰火给的压力太大了。
是，其实感觉 TC 第一时间有点算组位吧，因为两人都是藏在了点内比较深入的位置，但可惜玩焰火不太好接，再让洛克进到点内之后卡到了一个 elbow 的点位上面，对方压力就太大了。
It's quite surprising it took quite this long to time out for the first one. Thought it might have come in a little bit earlier.
那这样的话，教练可能要这个布置起码2分左右的一个战术。
这场的暂停其实来的是比较
People are DRG fans ready to go.
靠后的时间才给。 因为前半程其实打的都是比较接近的，两边在交替的拿分。
其实我还是觉得就是，当然我个人不是特别的推崇双节奏的打法，因为双节奏的话，它更多的可能要在前点位找更多的对枪的机会，对吧？我觉得可能防守的时候要去做更多的尝试性的前顶。但是其实，在地图控制权上来讲的话 ，TC 其实在上半场一直是比较吃亏的一方，对吧？我感觉整个的一个地图控制，包括 A 前点有对方我卡处的战术监控的控制，包括 B 厅。
Diggy said it would be cool if you still record. That's fine. That's what I've been doing anyway. So I imagine now it's like 12 o'clock.
这也是因为双节奏其实牺牲了一个先锋。
Yeah, I'll probably like because he's gonna being like one of them, right? Yeah, I could do that still. Yes, boss.
他属于是弯西瓜吃，最后要吃西瓜中间那个瓤。
Is he watching this stream or is he just watching it without like the normal one?
但是这个上半场的比分已经
What's full form of tech? I don't know what you mean by full form.
来讲，他们这个经济优势的确太大了。
是，现在就要看这个暂停能不能帮助 TEC 稍微稳住局势，不要让 DRG 把比分拉得太开。
Not another eco. The
手上的终结技能也非常
And
强势
the
啊。
plan for DRG is to just full contact until they're seen, Sky Flash, just good executes, and a couple of times now that Tech have tried to play on the A site and just been absolutely barreled over.
点已经是告破了，而且因为是存钱分啊。
Oh, you mean like the full name, Titan Esports Club? But correct me if I'm wrong, people that know Tech from other esports. People just call them Tech, right?
看到一个手里有一发引路之损，队友的黑给过来。
He's watching the mention. Okay.
这波好像黑到了定位，但还好二楼上的人也被拖住了。
Oh, the snake bites just missed him. Like, Lockham half cleared it because he's like, why would anybody still be there? I've just snake bit it. Rolling Thunder as well for the breach. You got two playing in elbow, one on site. At least this is buying time. A little bit risky, especially for Luke to try and go for more there. But fuck, he's just got to peek onto Abo, and that's fine. Alright, Luke is actually just cooking right now.
暂停完了之后，这分存钱分也没有让 TEC 下到太多枪，但对于 TEC 来讲，真正的杀招肯定是围绕下一个长枪分来的。
对，但
Do people just call him Titan? What's more common for them to be called, Titan or Tech?
位置做了一些前顶，拿到了一些地图上的控制权，但是没想到对方这直接是在 A 点顶了。
Yeah, just
主要
running.
是秋叶的这个站位太过于固定了啊，再加上有铁臂这种可以
Alright, I didn't expect the series to
技能。
go in this direction, I suppose, after everything that was happening. Like, Bukashu and Luke finding a lot of openings. Nice shot from RB. Maybe a little bit much from Luke that time.
被进攻方占了下来，但是因为正面没有进得去，而且二楼有阿波的民居，压力还是啊。
这分。
Probably free, the operator's out. Seekers from Chu, are you going to use it? Rolling Thunder was used and yeah. Shut down right at the door.
但铁臂现在是有山峰地线的啊。
是，不过有山峰地线也得有人能跟才行啊。
You still got a minute, so you can cut noise and go elsewhere, but like just the way that DRG have been playing so far is not really been that way. With how slowly they're approaching this, because they're like, they're pinging here, they're pinging here. Really worried, so they have to clear a lot of these angles. Might even have to use utility. You have a Skydog. And any utility that's going to be used is going to be heard, so it's going to allow the rotations. The rotations are coming in anyway, just as the Seekers was in. Good time to be using it. Especially with 3 attackers still alive, so all of these jellyfish are going to lead that way. Even got a smoke to sort of cut this off on site. Nice double peek. No smoke from TCH for CT, doesn't look like. 10 seconds. Big plan. A little bit of a 1x1x1 from Tech. And Abby just, yeah, stopped it. They clear ramps with a bird, then they Seekers. Also like Seekersing. Ulting from here. I guess the only good thing is like it might clear this, it might clear that, just in case. Yeah, Tech don't have their RGL in the middle, but neither did FPX. I think they have their non-Mandarin, non-native Mandarin speaker in the middle. Because both FPX and Tech have like a sort of mix of Mandarin English calls. Yeah, mostly you have the IGL set in the middle. But these two teams are a little bit different. Anywho, Tech have done well to actually like steady the ship a little bit more on their defense. 4 on defense might be plenty actually when you have double duelists coming up. A completely open B site. See if they can force out some of these stars and stuff. There's one. Yeah, like DRG just on this attack of being like the range between players. Like so often you might have like 4 here and then maybe 1 just over, seeing if it can lurk up here, seeing if it can lurk up here. DRG are just deathballing to begin with, and then somewhat splitting up. Now they have Vukashu on the mid lurk, which I like. For 45 seconds, they've not really done anything towards A. They've given up that mid lurk, like I said, like they've just gone for like a straight B execute, which hasn't really ended well at any point. Like straight executing on B main is just incredibly hard. Unless you're like a Rolling Thunder or other utility like that, because look, like Tech are just here. They're like, go on then. Bladestorm has been used from Abo, but I guess if he could just like make sure it goes in, confirms it. I don't know what the money like actually for DRG is. They're abusing the fact that Tech don't have a Sentinel. I mean, they're not though, I don't think. Like, yeah, if you don't have the Cypher trips on B, that doesn't mean it's an open site. Also because they don't have Omen to do the paranoia and stuff. I think they're going for a timeout now. Oh, actually, no, I know whose POV that is. That's Vukashu. Every time Vukashu dies, he turns his audio down. Like he just taps out to his audio down and then turns it back up for the next round. It's so odd. DRG 2 timeout. Like if they don't have a Sentinel, trying to scale up on A, either it's just TCH or Vukashu. Right now, like the only problem is just like DRG so send it together, and I guess they always want Vukashu with a pack because he's such an aimer that he can play off of Luke just diving in, and TCH needs to be somewhat nearby because he can like TP around, do some other aggressive stuff. A lot of players do that. I mean, I just... Seems exhausting, really, for me to just keep going in and out and in and out. Just turn it down in your headset, I guess. And Luke's starting to splinter off from everybody else a little bit more. Oh, Nick. I'm glad the Tech were able to bite back a little bit more. Looking to be not quite flawless. You lost RB. Vukashu, how are you good in a 1 versus 4? He's expecting more of like a flanking mid. 16 bullets in this vandal. There's a shorty close right. Can play left. 5 HP. Yeah, shoot, just run it in with a shorty and that's enough. Alright, 6-all. Maybe DRG are going to be a bit annoyed with themselves that they didn't close out a little bit cleaner towards the end of that half, but... Big Tech after their timeout looked a little bit more coherent. Average Luke gameplay, maybe. Halftime. Thinking about it now, like Tech's double duelist, probably a lot of A executes. So I guess we're gonna see if Vukashu. I think the last time that he played split, he just went nuclear on the Cypher. And also, whilst we have a moment, we were talking about comms and stuff for Tech. DRG literally just come in Chinese, in Mandarin, sorry. And they basically only talk to Vukashu in English when they need to. Otherwise, Vukashu is just vibing. Everybody else is speaking Mandarin around him. And then his teammates will be like, you need help on B site or whatever? Vukashu's like, yes or no. Like, Vu told me that he is like learning the language. Like he's getting there. But he is literally just playing with everybody, saying like Mandarin stuff around him. That's why he's so often just like on his own, dueling everybody, because like the communication's not quite there. That's what it was like initially, but it's got better as it's gone on. Have it ranked comms? Probably, yeah. He could run away with this. The double duelist is pretty good here. I mean, it is the pick of Tech. And 6-all on the half that DRG wanted to play might not be good enough.
甚至有些思凯现在就是觉得毗邻之虎可能还没有引路之损值钱，所以有的时候会把这个毗邻之虎先交出来。
It was an important pistol that they won last time. Tech a 2-1 in pistols. So let's see if it's going to be 3-1 or if DRG is going to pick this up. Sounds awful if you Vukashu. I mean, they got it working to a point where they won Ascension, so it's probably not as bad as it would seem.
是的，而且2楼这个踩雷飞剑随时可以丢下来。我们看一下，第一时间先在 B 厅的位置挂了一颗单向。
Sky Flash and B-Main is just a little bit early. So they're just full on, don't expect this that they've walked up. Oh, fully flashed. Okay. Don't know if I fancy DRG winning this pistol. That looked a little bit like headless chickens. It was a nice execute once it got past this choke, but like they just sky flash this quickly and then get nothing, and then they're like, okay, they're not be main. Gonna be flawless, no? Nick is 6 HP. Alright, not flawless. Near enough though.
我感觉这分开局稍微有一点点太伤了，主要是防守方给的这个引路之损有点短，所以没有打到独木外面。
I mean, it looks like the server time stuff that Tech were doing, like on maps like Bind, Lotus. Even the pathing of all of the players onto site was good. It's the same CIS isn't really a region in Valorant. I mean, yeah, it's a lot more complicated now, but yeah, CIS region has a lot of great players.
这个位置其实是 Luke 比较喜欢踩的点位，所以我如果 TEC 有去做一些赛前的功课的话，应该是会比较小心这个点位的。而且相对来说 A 点的一个对枪的交火
3-1 on pistols.
枪械优势的情况下，很有可能会来这个位置哦。
不过 TEC 还是蛮谨慎的，在上一场有被村江村翻盘的经历，这一场开局是直接走默认，先找对面的站位。 看看有没有毒点。但现在问题
Never sky flashed that doesn't quite get the info. And I think this is Tech just waiting it out more than anything. It's just more a case, I suppose, of if TCH is more aware that they can be there. Marks on sight, gets hit by the flash a little bit. Nice shot from Dingwei. We didn't see it from his POV, but we saw it. Okay, okay. Oh no, little bit of a whiff there. Trying to push through the smoke. I think it was Vukashu actually. Luke has a bookie. Is he just... Oh, I thought he was going to satchel in. But he needs to stop the plant. I guess they're just going to both go for the wraparound. There's no guns that they can really pick up. The B main is definitely... Maybe I was aware of it. But being a possibility at least. I've seen both of them. Has the dash in hand too. Taking a lot of damage. Time. Nice free K from ABO. Abo. I think we just call him Abo, right? I'm really liking DRG and FPX in the Chinese scene so far. Yeah, I mean, I think there's like potentially better teams too to be watching. Luke had no trust in the bookie. Not on these angles, I guess. But still, like, good eco, good damage done. Tech on these bonuses, though, can be, like, problematic. But I think DRG have dealt with it nicely on this map, at least. The one way from the Omen. Sky Rays playing for mid. These Astra Stars that you need to be a little bit more careful of. And then the breach just right in this corner of sight. Oh, and you lose Luke early. Gun upgrades. That is just going to tip out the Guardian, I suppose. He is one away from his Blade Storm, so if he gets that online, that might be a good way to make this bonus actually 9 rounds for Tech.
而这一分的话，我卡楚其实经济是比较差劲的啊，他手里只有1根半线和自带的战术监控。
转到 A， 但是这样的话，这个半线怎么去清理，可能要
Everybody's grouping up towards A. You've got Cypher Vukashu up on the high ground. Just having to dip into his camera just to check that nobody's lurked through vents. Nade's going to force it back. He might have the sightline on the player, and yeah, just him and Nick able to get those kills, but Nick has gone down from screens. The 3 versus 3, Vukashu's going to get healed up at least by Dingwei. And the better guns are in the hands of the defenders. They're still really worried about this like late lurk from mid. Skydog is going to come in from sight, so they know that they're elbow. It's just Lockham that they're not too sure about. This Kawhi actually playing this super late. Do they have any stars? No, but there might be someone cooldown. Might not even come to that. Because Vukashu, 1 versus 3. None of the players go down after that plant from Tech. Might be going to bind. When EDG come out, I will scream cry. I mean, I'm excited to see them. It's not been that long since we have, but like just over 2 months.
因为进攻方这分留下了3把枪，经济已经把雪球滚了起来，而方只能是很惨淡的拿到4把手枪。我卡楚继续2900的狂徒。
Hero rifle for DRG. They're just going to try and fight this a little bit more. This is kind of in line with what we saw a lot from DRG. The 5 Mandarin-speaking players doing one thing, Vukashu with a hero rifle doing another. But Cole is like, they are putting a Viper wall up towards A. We didn't see anything B. One Sky Flash used from Dingwei to just check onto Heaven. And a little bit of a lurk up from RB actually that's pushed all this way. Something that, again, that we didn't really see. This way of playing we just didn't see from DRG at all.
对 TC 来讲，我觉得他们更多其实是想去规避我开手的这个半线，所以这分选择是一个中路夹壁的位置。就哪怕开局Luke是直接通过带枪员顶了出来，他们还是想要去先通过站到2楼，再来控制避通道。
看到了枪口，一颗带走。定位这边的。
Yeah, as much as I like Wolves, I'd have EDG beating them.
2楼跳下来的，来到近点。
I'm hoping that I'm wrong.
太惨了。 哇，这把枪真的近距离很难一枪致命啊！
Headshot right for all of the smokes. You have done some good damage overall on this eco, but need rounds now. I think DRG. Got 2 right in by the back of sight. Sky Flash for aim a B main because they think that there might be another lurk happening. Vukashu, 1 rifle, hopping down. Not quite silent, but this timing could be everything. If Vukashu can get onto this angle to see the player's backside, with the stun as good as that, need to work out where this last player is. Alright, Vukashu, what a hero. That stun though was awesome from Nick. But I think it says a lot like Tech's post plant just stuck.
没有给到对手去帮助自己补枪的机会。
哇，确实他这个身位的控制。
That shot is unreal onto RB2.
运气也是非常好。
But this stun, man.
穿烟是正义命中了头部。
而且你可以看到，就是尼克的这个烟也是蛮有趣的，他给了一个凌空烟，也就是枪上的人第一时间是会。
Little thumbs up from Luke.
很有意思的一波反击。
这一分的一个残局处理啊 ，DRG 是
I think he's like top fragged pretty much every game, like every map. If there's no like EMEA team that's looking to pick him up at some point, they should do, because he's just farming in this region. It does kind of feel like the import players that are farming the most head to head. That's crazy, because they got a high-low, I guess. Never mind, Dingwei's just gonna win. Seeker's used to want to be main broken. The other one is gonna go catch the Viper up towards like this lurk. I have to look at the high-low again, because I'm wondering if TCH did get a couple of assists, did some damage. Considering the off angle of Dingwei was on, I thought he was a goner. You know, I thought he was done. Why would he be able to survive otherwise?
现在拿到人数优的 DRG 也不跟你对了，两个人想要强行突点是有点困难的，好像还是想要在 A 几阶再做最后一波尝试。但
A 点是铜墙
铁壁。30 seconds. Trying to group up as much as they can. I'm into pretty much full walk because there might be defenders that pushed up here that might hear this rotation.
做好了一切的部署，就等你跳到线
They are going to go right into the trip. So Vukashu facing on this angle. I'd like him to chill. There we go. Stun is nice again. Nick and Vukashu get a nice 2. I don't know if the stun got the second player. I don't know if it got Chu or not. But the utility that Nick is using is... Like, him and Hebe are winning out for, like, which is my favorite, like, IGL. A little bit uncoordinated, I suppose, with how Tech fought that. But RB peaked and then went back. Some people peaked him more, and it's like peak him one at a time.
对他头上有一个队友，没想到是头上那名队友先被打掉。
但这种其实简单对枪对于 TCC 来说是比较伤的。
Tech on a low buy, fast execute. Bladestorm, I think, is the thing that's come out. Great, like, good utility here. Like the grab for danger. Clearing up, trying to get a rifle. Luke just trying to provide some heat to stop them from doing it. Even the Viper's pit, so Tech have like maybe come up with something nice here. And there's still like Lockham on a Sheriff, but they have got a rifle now in RB's hands. Showstopper, the Bladestorm. Why wouldn't Abo drop the... If you got Bladestorm, give the Spectre over to Lockham, right? Then you can sort of play more aggressively, be a bit more silly.
尼克这边利用钩索去躲掉了这发白夜火，但是阿伯的巨刃不长眼，再带走一个人。
Now the Spectre has been lost in a tricky spot. Here's a gun anyway. Yeah, nice B execute. I don't know who it killed first over in danger, but like this whole play, the flash, the grab. It wasn't TCH. I think it might have been Dingwei.
讲道理，这张地图双决斗近点的这个所谓的前行攻
YouTube chat for any VCT China stream is absolutely vile. Yeah, I mean, need mods for sure.
而且不得不说，这个重力警示给到了非常好的效果。是的。
Yeah, I mean, the macro's rough around the edges. Takes time to build that up, though. DRG, second and final timeout of this map, at least.
我能感觉到，就是有些队伍可能会对这个 终极技能是比较节省的，但 TEC 今天完全没有这样的感觉，是吧？他们就是因为说白了，你的终极技能充能完毕之后，你不去用它，那你后面所得的终极技能的充能其实就白白浪费掉了。
简单来说，早用早。
Wonder where this one's going.
早点去用出来，把它兑现成比分。
没错，而且确实让 TEC 拿到了一个非常关键的长枪分啊。刚刚还说可能这一分的经济会有点。
My head says Tech, my heart says DRG.
自己也算是稳住了。
And I don't hate the fact that we could see like a third map between these two. In fact, if we see like 3 mappers for all of these like top seed qualifying games, I'd be really happy.
经济应该不太好，我印象当中他只有1000块钱左右的存款。
是因为起了邻居嘛？
对，这分加1900的话，应该是起不了大枪的，可能会出现一把雄鹿吗？哦，是队友。
队友能够发一把。
Full buys, yep. Rolling thunder for Nick, showstopper, Neuro theft. Only good thing, I suppose, is that Tech were forced to use a lot of ultimate. Showstopper, Seekers a couple of rounds ago, Viper's Pit just then. Bladestorm, Tech through the kitchen sink at it. Oh, it is timeouts on this, so Tech still won timeout. Hi Ryan Lateral, hello.
那这个思凯其实活不下来的。我觉得幽影他可能。
这是一个漏角的单向烟，通过回旋跳可以看到一定的信息。
其实放点也是可以接受。来了，提速进来。
His execute's working again. Dingwei in the same position that he got punished in last time, and it's happened again. You just had a timeout, DRG. Like, you know, like, these executes, how they're going to look. The Rolling Thunder even gets used from DRG. Oh, this is falling apart. Like, what, 20 damage total done to Tech as they execute too?
但架不住队友倒得更快，爆能器还没装。1打5的局面，位置几乎已经是
saving the gun, right? Well, good luck saving it now. He's not going to save it. He's just going to go try and go nuclear, see if he can get quite a lot, but he can't. I think he assumed that he was dead. Like there was going to be somebody pushing him from stairs to clear him, but quite.
反而是 TAC 再次做了一个技能的优化，第二时间再给西西脉冲配合引怒之损，让定伟想要加枪的这个位置也是没有办法去动了。
看起来今天就是这个还是站得太常规了，就像 Saki 所说的。
Really surprised how that went for DRG. They lose to a round, they have a timeout. They lose pretty much to the same exact execute, make the same exact mistakes.
这个对于 DRG 来讲是一个非常不好的消息。
没错。11比8，而且现在比分对于 DRG 来讲已经稍显危险了。这分又是一个平田分，大概
killing over. I think that was the only call for DRG is they keep going for B executes. Put the Cypher over there.
TC 打得很聪明啊，在连续2分快速提点之后，选择了一波默认。
But it is like on the eco.
很大程度的消耗 DRG 的耐心。
You are saving a trip.
而且 DRG 毕竟这把的枪械是非常差的。
You've just got the Cypher one way with a cage and then a trip in the main choke.
DRG 会不会在防守前顶去找一些机会？
说白了还是前期思凯技能上的置换。
中路其实是一个比较空旷的位置啊。防守方 DRG 因为枪械比较差，没有选择在前点去放人。
Skyflash actually does get information this time. These guys were going to rotate otherwise. I think it just caught onto Kawaii even for just a second.
不过还好，因为是双先锋嘛，所以 Nico 上2颗射
And
电
Tech have changed it up from their timeout from going more for like a B split. We haven't seen too much from this. The Breachstone is going to stop this and slow this down. They might not expect Tabby to be on this close corner. Second flash is really good onto Dingwei. I don't think he was assuming that he'd get flash from it. And just a little pop flash to go into danger. Really good clearance. This is really good from Tech.
是，主要还是防守方枪械太差了，是定伟这个位置已经藏得非常好了，有2个对枪的机会都没有抓到。
Choose flashes there doing a marvelous job. Nabo's 27 kills actually. I haven't really been looking at the kill counter for a bit, but 27-13, wow.
做一个抉择就是他可以拼一下，这波倒地之后就大了。
手上都只有正义。但现在这个平枪其实也会
TCH is alone
我觉得唐哲浩没必要
on an eco in a 1 versus 5.
这一波枪，因为他毕竟技能已经冲完毕了，想尝试一下。
那最终还是卡哇伊是选择主动过来清了。
These B executes have just been too good.
TC 现在在进攻面是状态起势了，已经。
是的，来到了4个盘点的情况，12比8的比分。而且我觉得对于防守方来讲的话，他们不仅要赢下接下来的分数，而且他们不能掉太多的枪械。因为3000块钱
just even like the
长枪再加技能是
jet smoke that comes out onto site.
现在 DRG 可能要稍微考虑转变一下策略了。陆克又起了一把明狙。
Yeah, 4 chances.
不过这一波的一个点位安排
To get us to overtime and for a 2-0 for DRG, otherwise we are going to bind. Map that Tech just beat JDG on. And some of these flashes, like Shu on his flex roll has been absurd. The second one as well, like he just can't see shit. Lockham gets him. The nade is good. TCH is going to die to it, even though he gets RB. And like, okay, Tech on this attack of just, not even just a double duel, it's just the utility and the way that they're actually hitting the site is crazy. And also they know that like Bukashi started playing B, so they just go for a faster execute. It really is like, whatever site Bukashi was on, we go to the other side, was their attack plan.
我看出了定位，分别是2边，我看出这边定位很精准。
Vukashu is still alive, however. Oh, and it's a 1 versus 2. They even got Vukashu to just go and be back on that angle, but for the first time in forever, he's whiffed. Chu can end a really good map for him here, and he's doing so because he's buying so much time. He knows that the player's low with a shorty. One shot, hiding. Goes back to the rifle. What a player. This was the guy I was really excited to see more out of for Tech. Who's the one that picked ISO against Billy. Pretty much him and RB just flexing onto all of the different roles, and my god. Actually, it might be like China's Forsaken. I think just how flexible of a player he is on those roles. Now he plays everything aggressively. Yeah, map 3. To see who's going to be making top 4. And I'm glad because like I think both these two teams are going to be really underrated, especially in comparison to like FPX and Trace. And I think maybe these two can even like push those like top 4 spots consistently. Yeah, map 3.
其实一开始，我觉得这一场两边的一个防守都有点像，都是同一个位置一直在被抓。对，防守是秋叶在 A 点的 elbow 位置，而换边之后是定伟在 B 区的2楼下这个凹槽。
好像都是思凯在被抓。对啊，但这也是我觉得。
So what do I do? Tech.
队伍成型的时间是比较短的，他们的多的战术跑图需要时间。
DRG
还是缺少一些在战局当中的变化，但我确实，我觉得这种东西是比较需要经验去积累的。那现在可以看到这个近战回放里边，前半程两边打的是有来有回的，但是在换边之后，让 TC 的双决斗来到进攻边，他们这种快慢的结合以致一波流的提点，确实是不太好进。而 DRG 他们的一个策略，我觉得可能也是稍微有点尴尬，因为他们明显把前点放给了对手，这样对手。
Had to see whether it was crazy complimentary or derogatory, kind of a bit of both. A good utility, like just this team hasn't clearly been together that long if they've just got RB in the off season. But the way that everything's like fit together. I also like wasn't a map where RB just was destroying people. It just fit into it nicely, and we even saw like Abo the RGL like be the one to find some openings. Get to hear what they come, like how they call.
高点 TP CT 等下刚在2楼包2楼没有拉要拉这2楼没拉我倒个 CT 给东西包点给烟了往 CT 通我开 B 通哦包点给烟了我给2楼拐个鸟我找那个人信息2楼没鸟2楼鸟没爆
It's just like a mix, right? Just in and out of like English and Mandarin.
你把这个球收了给减价马冬梅来得及快直接改我去了好不 let's go
I think it's Lock M that's kind of talking a lot actually.
Let's go baby
I feel like all of the regions are getting some like let's fucking go moments.
作为团队当中的决斗位又是指挥位，这个数据的确非常夸张。
是的，也达到了一个36的精准击败率啊！这一场的状态确实是非常的好，而且作为决斗位来说，也真的是帮助队伍拿到了很多破点的击杀。
而且刚才队内语音里面也听到了，其实 TC 的指挥是非常的精细的。那可以看到这把比赛的话，与之相对的 DRG 的 MVP 是给到了一个我卡数选手啊，依然是我卡数。
这一场可以看到两边其实都是有一些比较突出的选手在。
Wow, look how clean it is, actually.
比较细化的数据对比，哇 ，TC 这个
loads of good post plants for Tech.
15-6，这是一个很大的比重。
Pretty much is like if the plant goes down, that team wins on this map, which is very different to the last one. Luke actually seems good. He's been crazy good, like in China. It's been really nice to like watch him kind of be able to do those kind of things.
作为一个公转手的情况下，进攻还是比较好去拿下这个分数。
是，但我觉得其实更多还是像最后数据给到的，围绕着这个首杀来产生的一个对比是比较大的，因为
Yeah, let's fucking go. It's like the worldwide call, it seems. Which is nice. I'm glad.
在前点位去创造一些击杀的空间。
是，当然我觉得今天
Uniting the world with a little bit of cursing.
这场地图已经是有一些进步了。那两支队伍目前战至1比1平，悬念还在继续。我们稍事休息，稍为大家。
Oh, it's Vitality versus Gentlemates again. It was a good first game, actually. Because they say, like, let's go, it's like Jai Ho, isn't it? Would it be Jai fucking Ho? I don't think that really works. It's a good in-between, I suppose. All right, we have a break here, so I'm going to run some ads. We got to bind. We've seen already what Tech play on this map. Just as a reminder, I'll get the comps up. Tech. Bind. There we go. Actually, what were we seeing from Titan, actually? Combined. Sorry, this is Titan Esports Club, so yeah, that's fine. Dragon Ranger Gaming is what I want to see. Oh yeah, it's the 1311 map, so... Ray, Sky, Cypher, usual comp. Are they going to change it though? This was, you know, worthy of a conversation. Imagine it'd probably be the same. Maybe. Be interesting. It's probably going to be the same comp Roswell.
而且在近期其实 TEC 是有跟对手京东
subscribe, you don't get ads.
16比14，而且那场有出现3个 S 之多。
对，当然这张地图来讲的话，其实我觉得在全球范围内其实是有一个非常大的转变的。
I'll buy Twitch Turbo, either or.
美洲那边就是 LOL 的这支
I'm good to have another drink, with loot, be happy.
也是回应了目前版本斯凯一个大变动的一个整体的战术的一个改变的方向，对吧？很多队伍其实现在是追求更多的闪光型技能去打一个量大管饱，对吧？配合着一个双烟的体系去打一个近距离的接触。那不知道 TEC 在经过了这2天的这个调整之后，有没有发现自己一个这个斯凯体系的问题有没有所改变？
其实近期在这种版本更新之后，阵容的变动会比较偏多。像在第一场的时候 ，FunPlus 也有在员工中拿出一个夜路体系，对，其实也是早期夜路配合双绝是非常高的一个登场率的，或者是夜路配合上斯凯也可以。
Maybe change Sky for Gecko? Maybe.
你要说夜路谁最懂，那我觉得 RB 应该可以站出
I don't necessarily know about that, but
之前在他的之前的队伍
I guess we'll see.
DRX 的时候，就是这个夜路在原木工程上有着非常多的精彩的发挥。
所以还是比较期待一下今天有没有可能能够再见到一手夜路出现啊？但我觉得这个悬念可能还是要给到 DRG， 因为其实对手 TEC 的一个阵容之前是有漏过的。
是的，但
So like, yeah, I'd agree that it does feel a bit weak.
当中其实他是有拿到了0这个英雄。
I just want to see agent selected and I don't want to go for a wee.
没错。那其实我蛮好奇，就是如果 RB 对上我卡数2个人稍微0的一个对拼会产生怎样的火花？
那就要赛场上见真章了。但首先我们还是要去。
So for Tech, this is going to be like pretty good, I think. With how they want to approach this. This was their comps beforehand. So RB was over on the Cypher. Like on the Viper was really good. We get to see more Chu over on Sky, which was, you know, fantastic the last map. Just whether it actually like happens here. We're talking about Yoru. I wonder who would actually pick it up for DRG if they would.
可以去操控民居，他可以在对手如果有双控场存在、烟雾控制力比较高的情况下，踩到前点或者踩到高处，去通过民居拿手杀，这是他跟雷兹相比来说的一个好处。但相较于雷兹来讲，技能上面就会更加弱势一些，因为雷兹的清点能力以及跳点的能力会偏强一些。
是的，那么我相信目前这个时间其实已经比较晚了，现场还有非常多的观众在支持着他们的喜欢的队伍，那么也是很辛苦大家，那也请你们把掌声送给你们支持的队伍。
You feel Solar Sky is still good though after the nerf? It's okay. It's not as good as it used to be, but I don't think that it's like completely troll to pick up.
不光是心态和耐力的比拼啊，也要看谁能够保持得住状态。
Looks like it's the same comps, same usual stuff. And they got TCH on the Brim, Dingway on the Viper, Nick on the Sky, which I think was about right from last time too. So yeah, kind of expected. Alright, I'm gonna quickly pee and then I'm in.
配合上的比拼了，两边也没有出乎我们的所料之。还是比较想看夜路，但我觉得还是雷兹这套体系更加偏稳定一些。
对，因为我觉得我们目前起点赛的比赛每一场都是非常关键，大家肯定还是想要用自己最舒服的打法、最熟悉的打法去处理，那就要去面临着目前斯凯的改变带来的一个版本的震荡，那怎么去更高效的使用自己的引路之损，将会是一个非常大的难题。
好，那进入两边决胜局，地图来到员工重镇，那这一场的结果会直接决定谁能够先行进入到淘汰赛，拿到第2张门票。进攻方的 DRG， 防守方的 TEC。看一下齐枪，哇，秋叶是在斯凯削弱之后直接抛弃掉了技能，选择正义出门。防守边的斯凯起正义是一个非常少见的事情。
这个非常。
Never qualifying game, never full best of 3. And we go to Bind. This time we've seen Tech play on it already. They're playing the same comp. DRG running the same comp that they used to win Ascension. End up in this league for the next 2 years. Obviously a different role. TZH coming in for Zeno. Just got here just in time. Luke has gone down as the first death, which seems to be like a common occurrence in these pistols, unfortunately. Pikashi's camera gets some information. The Skydog jumps over the trip. And manages to clear quite a lot. Viper Orb picked up, thrown again onto the default plant, I'm pretty sure. And Abo is just ready to strike here. Just sat in this smoke. Has to back off. Wants to actually maybe push lamps behind this Sky Trailblazer that's just come in. But there's a little bit of a gap. Nabi, I thought he was on the other team for some reason. Just for a second, but this is like too good of a hold for Tech. But pushing through lamps might be the play, especially if Dingwei is going to get into an angle like that. RB, however, though, still alive. 30 seconds. They need to clear him. He's spraying in the same spot again. He almost gets the kill. He puts off the plant. And Vikashi's camera, they know exactly where RB's like stuck. But he's still able to... How is he able to do this? This isn't fair. That was fucking stupid from RB. How was he able to get away with that?
又是他的0啊！其实上一次在 A 小他也是展现了一波个人能力的发挥，从 A 小推到浴室一波精彩。I
think RB stands for Raid Boss, I'm pretty sure. That's all he has been in China so far.
听声辨位的能力啊，是完成了这波对对手爆能器的一个堵截。
哇，这一分真的是过山车式的体验。哇 ，RB 这个微弱的时间点，而且极快的这个拉枪定位。
确实，对于对手的一个站位把控的非常的精准。
What a pickup from Tech he has been though.
拿到了第一个手枪局，很赚啊！因为其实对于进攻来讲，手枪分还是。
Why is that now 4-1 on pistols?
有一把掉落枪械的容错。
Both of them on split, one of them on icebox. Pretty much just sit down, I think, for DRG. We even have RB going for the teleporter. There's Dingwei, Vikashu, TZH left. I know that somebody's gone for the TP and there's no Yoru, there's no Omen, there's no like fake jumping for the teleport that you can do. It was literally just RB just chilling.
那这分加2400，哇！我卡住这经济真的拿捏的死死的，他900块的存款。
What do you think the China teams went in for Zest? I don't know, I just don't. I think having a player like RB that has experience and can kind of play any role is more valuable. And also RB's just more of a household name.
想要去拿分的话，只能去打一些出其不意的招数，走常规肯定
I
是。
don't know, I didn't really rate Zest that much as a player. Certainly not to the same level I'd rate RB.
看一下我卡数的一个起枪的情况，一个经济花的光光的。
定位真的很拼啊。
Vikashu aggro cam took a while to be broken.
2颗手稳出来。
And then Sky flash over on the B side, I'm pretty sure.
看起来这个无甲的狂徒也是比较好用的，反正见面1颗。
主要2个队其实是
bonuses galore for Tech.
所以很多时候是
Even being able to
去对拼也可能要
convict some of them, I suppose.
在面临小枪的时候，尤其是就是亥0啊、风4啊这样的枪械的时候，你这个少50点血还是影响挺大的。
所以这份定位大概率是要拉
Even got a little one way in hookah as well with a cyber cage.
但目前来看的话，防守方 TEC 的一个站位非常的舒服。
As soon as you jump out of it, it goes up. Your little toes are going to be shown. You got the lurk over here from Dingwei, and the rest of the team is looking to go short when you have a trip here and then a trip. You have this trip that goes like right across on this line. Avo just spraying with a Guardian. Did he hit anybody? No, not even body shots. There's the lamps trip that's been hit. Only problem has been the Viper's Pit. This guy's flanking in and around, actually. This lurk from Dingwei going for the TP, joining with the rest of his team. You still need to plant the spike, and there's 15 seconds left. I mean, Abi's already done something silly here before. This might just be a map for his Cypher, he's hit by the snake bite, he's gonna go down. But he's bought enough time. That's another bonus for Tech. Oh no. I wonder if this is going to be the same, I suppose, as Icebox, where Tech might be able to build a pretty good defensive half, but I'd imagine this time they'll probably be able to, like, actually finish it all off.
而且说实话，这个确实血量上是有点伏笔的这个无暇的情况。
Just stopping that plant and just allowing him to go down.
点后的这个凹槽处一直也没有办法清理下来。
Such a smart player.
但不得不说 RB 的这个
farming yet again.
尤其是在这个三箱附近。
Couple of players struggling to get started for DRG, but that's fine.
1比3的开局对 DRG 来说。 现在已经是陷入到了一个比较
Whoever loses this as well has to go and play against JDG, who are probably looking to bounce back after losing to Tech the first time. So if Tech win it, it's an Ascension rematch for these two.
多的地图的控制啊，还是把所有的兵力集中在 B 点附近。那这样转点的可能其实微乎其微的。
主要是想利用这个英雄狂徒吧。跟队友靠在一起的话，就算倒了也能循环利用。
继承制啊。是。 毗邻之火直接是在 B 大的位置找一下。I
think China's capable of winning an international event this year. Probably not this year, but I'd say next year.
已经糊在了脸上。
因为 A 点长时间没有动。
Scene's still pretty early and there's a lot to adjust to. But once it gets going, I think it'll really get going. Alright, the execute now coming in for DRG. Not on a complete eco, but it's just a hero rifle for Vukashu, which has often been just enough for DRG to need. A lot of kills just through smokes as well. 5 versus 2. They're even going to go for the teleporter and go back towards A. But RB's still alive. They lost a rifle. Neurofeft is going to show where Dingwei is. RB's just... Dingwei can at least buy time.
虽然说定位被最终击杀掉，但 A 区3人已经是完成了爆能器的安全。
I'm still really scared for DRG here. You've got one rifle.
比较健康。
那 RB 的一个残血，一个残局，70滴血。
Oh my god！
天哪，有超人！
还好3个人拉的位置
Holy shit！ What is this guy doing？
长远距离也是让 RB 一个扫射转移拉了过来。
哇，这太恐怖了，这个定位。
That transfer is crazy. Now it is the battle of just the fucking import ciphers again.
这个狙还真的是非常的快啊！神经曲系亮的一瞬间，立马是一个精准的甩过去点头。但这
9 and 2. Full buy still. He just used his neural theft. He's 2 ult pips away from it again.
他叫了队友，把浴室的位置先卡住。
洛克游玩焰火了，这分可能会
All good though for DRG. You got a showstopper. You got some stuff to maybe make this execute work. Trips though feels like kind of like DRG doing the same sort of problem that a lot of teams have been running for. Just this utility not being cleared, not being taken apart by a default, just has so much impact for Tech. I think JDG made this mistake too, and then obviously DRG on their attack room split were just not defaulting. This is a bit better with like the B split, but RB's been spotted. Just take the raid boss down. Somebody kill him, please. Nice satchel actually from Luke, and he's seen another one. But they're still not in. Okay, now they're starting to break through. Abo's got one. He peeks out of the smoke. RB is still here. He's like, I will just let everybody else on my team die. Now 1 versus 4. Okay, they do eventually spray the box and get him. Things back to normal for DRG. Yeah, the cypher off. It feels that way. But that was a nice round from Luke. Like the execute utility, all splendid. I'm gonna sit down for the rest of this one actually, just so I've got some energy for like EDG later. I've been stood up since the second map of the first series, so what's that like? 4 hours? Not bad innings. He's kind of baiting there now. I mean, there's not really too much that he can do. But also, if there's going to be a team that's going to like have like bad coordination issues, I think it's going to be like his team too.
现在 DRG 是完成了经济的反转，并且上一分这个玩焰火省了下来。对于 TEC 来说，没有出手的杀招才是真正的杀招。是的。
You got a camera, a lot of people stacking over on A for Tech, or on an eco. You got a trip in hookah, and then just the Viper of Lockham playing on site. I don't know if they're playing in the tube or not, or if they're on top of it. I'm assuming on top of it, yeah.
就跟你打慢的。
有一点点毒点的味道在里面啊。对，话仅有一个蝰蛇。
Yeah, I think that's Abo over peaking more than RB baiting him.
告诉进攻方的人员，我
It seemed like he just did that on a whim.
哎，但对于陆克来讲的话，他依然是有这个玩意儿可以去打一个破点。
Nade is actually going to break this trip. You get the nade out before they execute just to break a trip. Good for Tech at least. One less bit of utility to worry about. But you still got that showstopper, which maybe DRG don't want to fuck about with. I mean, now is definitely a chance to not fuck about with it. Just you already lose one. I don't hate using the showstopper there because you just don't want to lose this round. Oh my god, so much damage was done to Nick. He's 8 HP.
但还好，因为进攻方掉的枪其实防守方是不太能捡到的，只要架住重生点的。
Cypher trips are being put down from Bukashu in aggressive spots, almost like a deadlock play, right? So they got elbow control. CT is held by Luke and Bukashu, just taking angels. Last one's Kwai, can only get much. It's only Dingwei that went down. Nick was very close, but nice round I think from DRG. Like I like that they weren't afraid to use a big ultimate in order to just confirm it.
对，这前面2分那个长枪局丢失啊，确实也是让 TEC 非常。
Luke has just been a little bit like inconsistent today. That's crazy too. Just random spraying in the smoke and he gets one. Right, not quite farming as much RB.
对，
464.
其实他的这个神经曲线
Quality the stream gone down, or we good?
前就
We're
好了，
good.
但一直找不到机会用。这一分 A 区 TEC 是顶的比较靠前的，因为不能再这样放任对手快速拿到前点位了。
哎，而且这一方防守方这分防守方在 A 点的站位也很有趣啊，小黑屋并没有站。
Right, Orb's going to be picked up by Luke.
很容易被对方的
天机光束是，这是
Full buys either sides. Shorty just gonna peek out in this corner mostly.
看尝试能不能找到一些机会。阿伯这个点位
Abo playing anti-flash.
但如果对手遇事打出烟闪的话，很有可能会
Even
被
move
抓
the
侧身。
Cypher over towards B now.
阿伯这个位置起烟之后有可能会被穿啊。
Ob to strike onto lamps. Abo still on the high ground. The nade coming in from there. Dingwei lucky, I think, to sort of clear it just with all of the chaos happening. 5 seconds. Still got plenty of time. That's brave from Luke, but at least it's traded from Nick.
很惊险，但好歹是把棒能先送
I like this is where like Tech maybe hasn't been as good as I would have hoped. Not doing stuff timed well together, just a lot of like individual stuff. At Lockham, rotating and flagging all the way around. Like this Viper's Pit forces you to like play backside, which this has made it really tricky now. They've had to go through the teleporter. Neural Theft has been used as well from RB to get some information just before he dies, right? Nice angle for TCH to be playing on. There was a nice high-low as well with Dingwei. So if he goes down, maybe Dingwei gets to trade. Dingwei's on his own here a little bit, but now that he's backed off, this is where like DRG's winning out. Just the way that they're taking that fight there. Like fighting together. A lot of things that Tech did were very like individual. This is a trip as well, so they know where he is. Is the money good enough to chase? I'd say so. All games has been eliminated, as has Tyloo. The rest of the teams that we don't see today will be playing tomorrow against the losers. So we have Trace versus Nova, which feeling like it's going to be one-sided. We've got the loser of this versus JDG, and then we have the loser of Edward Gaming and Wolves play up against Billy Billy. All tomorrow, all at the same time, and then it's play-ins the day after that. So it's a pretty like intense schedule. Since Thursday, it's been like best of threes galore. It's DRG sort of doing a similar thing, right? Where they like lose the bonus, but they're in the round afterwards. Managed to correct themselves nicely. A lot of snowball Valorant today, despite going to like full best of 3 maps. And another eco required from Tech.
要承担的责任会比较多一些。
他就是负责4700，穷则1850嘛。他这个现在是就是
Got a smoke in hands.
确实，雷兹这个英雄
Kawaii
的枪械还是比较多的。
Could be the optimal strike, but I would really doubt it.
就会打得非常的慢，就消耗你的耐心，同时把尽量能搜到的点位都清理一下。
Locking and Shura over towards B. One of them has a rifle. You got RB coming over to support, just keeping an eye on it, because you've got all of this utility. A pretty like deep line actually on the defense from Tech. So if DRG get put off and go for an A execute, this could really trip them up, especially with time now like getting kind of low. I mean, if they go to A, it'd be low. B, it's not too bad, but it's getting there. 30 seconds, and you go in A now. Trip, orbital strike, maybe. Is this going to get cleared properly is the question. Seekers is going to help. The trip. Wallbang from, well, not wallbang, just kill for all of the smokes. Orbital strike to delay. Ooh, good time bot. Is he even going to get the Nero theft off? No time now. Oh, I don't. Rough round for DRG with just what they were aiming to do. But the defensive setup from Tech I actually really liked. Pretty much just bunker down on keeping showers with the camera and the trip. Just feel like there's a lot of places that are just missing their like as part of the default, if DRG done anything towards showers initially,
对内核心确实是，
我感觉阿博性价比很高，就是他什么活都能干。
现在他也是第一个突破2位数击杀的选手，来到10个击杀。而且通过上一分的4杀，玩焰火在手了，对于 DRG 现在要忌惮的技能又多了一个。
再次是往 B 区去走。
Abba's a showstopper. Also a Viper's Pit in hand for Lock M.
这分是选择让我开始走了一个落单的位置。
Force scouting with no armor. It just seems to keep working. They can't keep getting away with it, it feels like.
就把 A 区所有能单摸的路线都锁死了。
More of a like stronger default, I think, from DRG. The typical like Fnatic alpha cam. You can break this trip. You can break the camera too. But Fukashu hasn't pushed up enough to know that there is a trip here. And obviously with how the last round went, with how them good shot, he didn't know that that trip was there the last round either. So RB's just getting a lot of free information. He knows that he can just sit inside showers, play there a bit more. Like, it's just not contested. Like, this is such a free plant. Like, him being able to spray like this is just way too free, and it allows that TP to come across too. The showstopper clearing out any close corners. Everybody manages to get out into lamps. Whilst the showstopper doesn't get much, it's basically put these attackers into a tin can. Nice peek from Abo. Gonna buy time for the rest of the team to clear him, so that's nice from Kawaii. And then Dingwei late. I think there was the trip there from RB, so they know that he's coming from this direction. 2 players are going to peek him. Can't quite stick it, but they got half.
我不得不说 TEC 的纪律性真的好强啊！哪怕到最后1秒 ，Locam 其实还在 B 点去防对方有可能会单摸的人。
I really don't think BLG deserves to continue. I mean, they made a roster change, see if it's enough. Otherwise, Billy might just nuke the whole team. I don't really know if there's anybody on Billy that you'd be super keen to build around. Like Bianc, maybe?
镂空的位置很多，
而且浴室在没踩的情况下太容易被穿了。RB 其实，在最近几天的比赛里面，已经有很多次在这个位置给到对手非常大的压力了。那这边的话，
and get K-Knight maybe onto a more solidified role instead of just flexing all over. Why is he for sure? Nah, for me, he'd be one of the first out.
给到一些压力，要么就是直接给包点一个拐角的烟，而不是说给一线烟，想要去再强去安这个爆能器。
You reckon JDG have a chance against EDG, considering it's the rare atom roster? I don't know. I mean, worry less about JD Gaming versus Edward. Got to see if JD's going to be able to beat some of the other teams below them. If YZ out, who replaces him now? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of up and coming like duelists. It depends when you made that roster move, right? Because you might be able to get some like goods, like get somebody like HFMI almost. It depends who's willing to sell. There's going to be a lot of like, I think, really good startlet Challengers League players from China that you could potentially poach.
这个蝰蛇的舌吻，它能够拖到的时间是比较多的。
还有一种可能，但是其实这个是
But also HFMI didn't really play that well for Tyloo either.
利用蝰蛇的技巧性投掷去抓玉石的人，就是引路之损加。
Can't think of any other duelists that didn't make it really.
去抓，之前威瓦就中过招在这个位置。
哎，看一下 DRG 怎么选择，他们选的是3人直接过来，想要去强拿玉石的控制权。
Xian was good, yeah, true.
一个空投烟幕。
Off the top, I'd have to like look at some of the other rosters and players that didn't make it in.
那 A 点的话是一波重防哦 ，RB 这边的战术监控还在浴室的。
但小到没有半线的存在啊，对面如果给烟或者给闪的话，其实还是比较好。
So we've had a timeout now.
加上浴室也拿下来，第二时间。
Already just what I wanted to see from DRG after the timeout. Like, actually fight for showers, break the side for utility. Stop letting RB just get away with it. Because if you manage to break the camera, break the trip, like, you could do all of that, and now you can go back to B, and there's very little for them to work with. Sky flash into hookah just to clear it. They were going to rotate away. They still are. Like, they are so worried about B now. Like, this is much, much better. It forces like RB to just go and, again, like 1 versus 5 on the site. Rest of the team rotated away. RB was like, I'm not falling for this. I'm going to peek it with my face. So Vukashu trades 4 versus 3. That's important. It's big trade from backside from Kauai. Now Lockham is here.
卡哇伊的位置已经是一个名牌了，但还有一个防守方的人员。
What's the post flank? 2 players around lamps, watching the flank, playing from piss.
可以在某种意义上来讲协同一下防守，但是对方都在近点。
Snake bite in that choke, Dingway's a little bit deeper. Manages to find like a little gap for him to play in. And then Nyx actually gets caught reloading. That's not great. Oh no, that's not great at all. You don't know where TZH is. Oh no. That's so nice from Lockham though. Good clutch to win, but in all honesty, what the hell are DRG doing like with how they're positioning? Didn't approach that well in the slightest.
其实最稳妥的方式可能是等对方低包去做一波双拉。
是。
Which is a real shame because the way that they played at the start of this, like the actual adjustment that DRG made like after the timeout was everything that they needed to do. And it was just a simple thing of like, just clear the Sentinel utility. Like it's such an important thing for pro teams to get right. But like, even if it's like you're playing ranked, like, if in doubt, just find out where the Sentinels play and try to clear their util and basically make them panic enough that they push into you. The problem, however, is that you've got Tech panicking and pushing into you, but they're pushing with RB. And he's at least always good for 1. Vukashu, I see you. He's still in the camera, he's still watching him. He's like, we know where their like star player is. Now the camera's been broke. Now they're going to clear onto lamps. Oh, right in that position. Forced to push out. RB falls right into his hands. Oh no, even the judge just misses. It takes the top of his head off, but the molly is good. No effect from Vukashu. Now 1 alive. That's a 2nd kill. The orbital strike's online. Tech might have botched this. TCH. Oh no, I think that all of the chaos Tech kind of gave TCH and DRG a way back into that one, right? Because he didn't have his ultimate to begin with, but you get 2 kills with 1 molly. Yeah, it doesn't have it here. Doesn't have it here. I think he gets it on the second one. No, he gets it there. So he had it by the first kill.
成功的把这个黑屋清了下来，但是万万没想到，这最后被燃烧榴弹烫死的人，成为了这个最后一根稻草。
对，而且因为多烫掉一个人，导致天际光束好了，又被拖了。
I don't know if it's macro that's the problem with tech. It's just it feels more like micro. It's just a coordination of the people. I think this feels more like a macro, like the macro problems I think are more on DRG side. They play better off of each other as a team, but I think the way that they approach the map early round, what they want to do on a default, just isn't getting as much done as you'd hope. 2 trips over here. Gives Luke a lot to jump over, but he's just going to go right into RB, and he's going to keep that going with a showstopper. I swear, this game feels like it's just running at 2x speed. I can't keep up. Abba got the operator too, but I don't know how much value that's going to find. It is the last round though, so buying up is fine. Nice shot from Vukashu. I imagine that looked even better from his POV.
2打4，现在局势对于 TEC 来说是很不利了。
是的，小黑屋的位置。哦，
Right, Dingwei, good trade from TCH.
但是最后仅剩一个 Lockham， 他还能1打3这个残局。
Vukashu's still alive, so it feels somewhat done. You know, that's just kind of like how it would be.
对，主要是现在进攻方身上人太多了。
So 6-all. The only concern I have is that DRG chose to attack first, and so it's similar to Split. 6-6 half. On maps where you pick the side, and then your second half is just not good enough. So we'll see how this defense goes. That's nice. He barely saw him. I don't know how he managed it.
而且这一波确实 Luke 的提点打得非常漂亮，很精准的抓到了。
Similar, but Bind is very defender-sided. Gotta take it with like a pinch of salt. Like China just seems to be its own entity right now. I'd say Nick's IGLing is the thing that's brought DRG from being. Is brought. Oh, look at the picture! Look at the brim.
他是一个非常擅长去跟镜头互动的人。
是的，经常冲着镜头跟我比心。啊，又是给到了这个。
That was a Lockham sign from last time too. What was I saying? Yeah, I think the thing that's brought DRG from being like a middle of the pack squad in Evolution to Ascension winners is Nick's IGLing.
这个双控场可能会给到 TC 比较大的麻烦。
是的。
而且因为他们是一个，其实类似于两边是一个镜像阵容的体系的话，来到进攻边，单决斗的阿波也会面临 DRG 的这样一个难题。如果他一旦在前面倒地的话，也会让自己的进攻非常难打。
My answer was always this map is defensive sided until you plant the spike. And then it flips. If you plant the spike, it becomes attacking sided. That'd be my answer, but I don't know if that's necessarily like accurate. It's more accurate for China, I'd say, than globally. Like I'd have to watch a bit more specifically, I suppose.
最终的决胜的地图，也希望你们把自己的支持和呐喊交给现场的选手们。
好，两边
That's a good way to describe it. I'd say Split is somewhat the same.
第二季换到了防守。
Like B post plants tend to be pretty strong. Actually, that's. I don't know. I'll have a think about that a bit more, but that's where I'm leaning. But I'd say for Bind for sure. Like, if you plant the spike, if you lose against retakes on Bind, that's a problem. So the fact that DRG have lost a couple like that. Alright, Dingwei gets demolished. Vukashu can only get one before he gets traded out.
还得是这种容错率比较高的起法啊，作为破点的一边会比较好一些。
主要是一个字吧，快。
In the post-match interview, it seems JDG is still having communication issues. We'll talk about them like tomorrow, I guess, a bit more. But yeah, I was talking to Stu about it yesterday. To the point where he said, like, he was like, I think in that series I IGL'd more, and I'm like, okay. But I wouldn't say like 5-1 on pistols now for Tech.
就切到1秒钟被抓了。
是。
I don't think it's like Stu is taking over as IGL. I think it's just that they don't really have like a dedicated IGL. Everybody kind of chips in. I just seem to be over in a moment. I feel like I only saw like 2 of the kills. Abba was been farming this series though. Like considering they look like the weakest link against JDG. I've been impressed here. Watch this DRG eco run, very doable. I mean, yeah, it's not been uncommon, has it?
肯定是先找你的站位，慢打为主，能多打一些击杀，拿到人数优势，在今年肯定是最稳的。
是的，而且这一分的话，可以看到 RB 是没有几枪的哦。那也就是说，他作为一个优势的一边，他也可以去大胆的去做更多的地图的控制。
甚至他这
A bit of damage done is to TCH is playing in hookah, but yeah, otherwise DRG on an eco.
哎，这个半线是被敲掉了。
哎，应该是他自己主动回收过来了，对，因为他选择要过来转点了，要把这个半线可能补到连接处，然后同时把爆能器带上。
这波要从
My energy levels are starting to flag a little bit more. Might have a full 9 map a day, but
哎，Nick 已经随时准备好反闪了。
we're here for all of it. Luke is the only one who bought up. He had a Marshall, gets one before traded.
没子弹了，也确实是
So
没
what,
办法。
like 2 versus 4 now? The 2 players coming from CT. Similar bit of utility here. It's a trip, right?
再对枪。阿博的话可以去跟对方换一换，因为这把飞机不是特别
I mean, throwing the satchel as far as it can go.
拿到一波3杀之后，离自己的终极技能只差3个点了。
阿博确实很想在前。
Why is Jakiro playing? They could have gotten an IGL. I think they got Jakiro first, and then they got Rare Atom because they didn't qualify. But JDG was effectively just waiting in the wings to pick up. The rumor is that they were going to pick up Trace, but everybody assumed that Trace won't make it in for partnership. So JDG was going to like throw the bag at Trace and pick them up. But not only did Trace make partnership, but Rare Atom didn't, and Rare Atom also didn't make Ascension. So I think the plan was to involve like Mr. Canny as well. They picked him up. And so it is a little bit of like just kind of put them together and hope for the best. Which, let's be honest, lots of Ogs do that. Yeah, they picked up Vici as well.
而且说实话，定位这个站位其实真的，我感觉 TC 有1万种方法去。
Like JDG just spent the bag on various players.
TC 的时候 ，DRG 一定要小心预示这个位置，给你来个套餐。
定位的这颗障云是给的爆能器安装的位置，想通过障云和神稳来
Alright,
限制对面的爆能器安
8-6
装。
bonus again. How many bonus rounds have we seen win for Tech?
拿一些信息了，手上没有技能可以用。
Too many. I'm getting sick of it.
非常的有耐心。
哎，这台你抓的
Important kill load to get onto RB. I think there was a trip all the way up here, no? So now this flank is a little bit more open for TCH to go in for. Bukashi was going, and they're gone. Oh, nice. 4 HP now, and it's just up to Abo.
这个局面我好像在哪里见过。现在留下阿博一个1打5的残局，爆能器还掉了。
我看出还在白，这个身位控制非常到位，46滴血。
The Russian Nats copy paste is way too funny.
他说是真的敢4滴血也不怕掉枪，就要过来跟你拼，自信。
确实，他们这边有比较差的枪，即便他
Yeah, Jakiro didn't IGL for top esports. It was Sylvan.
一切还要从定位的这个 pick 开始说起啊。其实
Really nice. Here's the neural theft as well for the next round.
抓到了对面正好在 A 的这个信息很关键。虽然说这种 pick 可能会给到机会，但对于缺少信息位的阵容来说，
yeah, saying Russian Nats is silly.
防防你不可能
Yeah, Nats is also Russian. I think that's the
再去
joke.
确定对面打哪个点。
是的。 总归机会都是拼出来的嘛，那这也是我觉得 DRG 正是有这种拼搏的精神，才能一路走到现在。
I'm gonna put my feet up.
那看一下
I keep kicking a cable.
是2900的长枪。
Skydog, Tech are going for something that was pretty pacey, at least on B. They forced out good utility from DRG, but they've also used it themselves. Sky flashes. This is a lot from Tech. Because they were just itching to get the showstopper online. The one flash, Skydog used a stim, a smoke, nades, a satchel. Skydog's going to get some information. Who's he going to see though? Doesn't see the raise. But they know that the raise is there because they picked up the orb. So the flash is in. Gets right onto Nick. TCH, maybe he'd been a bit over-aggressive by pushing up to here. I didn't even notice that he'd wandered up that far. Luke gets 2 at least. Vukashu's still alive. He's actually just going to push right through the snake bite. Gets 1. Wandering his way back to elbow. Now it looks like fucking Tech are scared of Vukashu as opposed to DRG being scared of RB. Neurofest is going to show that he's aggressively up. He gets hit by the camera too. Still wins the fight against Stingway. Don't know what he's doing. Just didn't seem to really realize what was happening. 1 versus 2. 1 player in laps. The other one just put his camera up and shot. It's not planted for either of them, actually. Just didn't really expect that there was going to be that player in laps later on. Good execute from Tech as well with the showstopper and the flash. I mean, it felt like everybody outside of Vukashu and Luke were caught napping. Like, TCH being there. The fight that Dingwei takes as well from Metal is iffy. Tech of both of their timeouts still. That's how comfortable they are. DRG just have 1. Skyflash gets information, gets the operator on the angle. Allows them to get another up closer to having their own seekers. He's missed. Satcheling out a bit more. Luckily, the only thing that was chasing up on him was a Trailblazer. There was a player there. I think Luke dies. Very lucky. And Nick trying to play off this trip. See something. Just a satchel used from Abba to break it. So what's the call here then? Luke actually just going to scale up and clear hookah. Skydog's going to clear long. Good utility from DRG. I do like this a bit more. I think this half has been a lot better at like the response action. They do this, so we do that. So they do this, so we do that. I think DRG have some good utility to work with. In 5 versus 4, you lose 1 player. Look up happening from Lock M. Is that a cyber cage from the attack side? Yeah, Dingwei, he's 2 rounds now that I think that he's just not really been with it. The Molly going on to default and is going to force the plant out a little bit more. Seekers. Showstopper clearing into lamps. Accidentally ends his own life. Happens. 3 versus 2 now. There's still a Molly for Kawhi, so he's playing for the post-plant lineup. Nabi, the raid boss is back, but he's not able to get 1 at this point. Nick is able to get half before the Molly comes in, and everybody's sort of on it. Everybody's kind of falling apart. And Nick is, what, how low? 15 HP, 45? Oh, no. Kawhi might have owned it. He might have done it. No! Nick just wallbangs him with just enough time. One of those moments where I guess you're thankful that you have the Guardian instead of a normal rifle. Luke did everything to avoid the Rosa. I mean, I want to see it from his POV. Because that was on the spectrum of penetration like we were talking about the other day with these guns. That's just right through the box. Sky Flash. Right, Luke. Good first kills now with the operator. He's making it work. Dingwei, just wake up a little bit, son. Don't give him an in. Oh wow, the operator, like Lucas moved over here very quickly. There's 1 behind this box. We pick him with a nade. Dingwei even snake biting right into this corner. It's just gonna force Tech back a little bit more. 1 rifle, Lock M. Might be farming these up really nicely from Luke. There he is. There he goes. And also, this is an eco for Tech. They do have a Viper's Pit for the next round. Even have a Viper's Pit now if they can find a couple more kills. You got Dingwei. Wins out that duel at the very least. Only having a Bulldog. Gets 2.
最终也被定位收下。
是的，那这分 DRG 还是顺风顺水拿下来，而且没有让金光放下这个。
Do you intend to watch party Masters, Ryan? I think my general plan is to just watch party when the China teams play.
其实那第3枪吧，感觉还是挺夸张的。
I mean, Luke knows that he's up against an eco, I think, at this point. He wants to follow us, he wants to clout.
我刚才 TC 抢浴室的时候，是不是没交毗邻之损？是还是没有毗邻之这个毗邻之损
All of the maps have been fairly close today. Only one that wasn't was split. Was it 13-8? Yeah. Was 13-11, 13-11, 13-10? 13-11, 13-8. This at least is a 13-9. Yet again, this is Tech forcing a lot of early utility out of DRG. Really is just like better like macro from both sides, fighting for the orb a bit more, holding for extremities, clearing as much of Cypher utility as you possibly can, even a trip going across here. This was Tech wanting to fight for the orb, force stuff out, and actually rotate and go over towards A. If anybody tries to go for the TP, well, they're going to get hit by this trip, which is actually being picked up. I've been not wanting to do that. I'm just going to put it in a different spot. And he's playing, expecting somebody to go for the TP. So Vukashi just spraying catches onto Abo. Plant's going to go down. Ultimates, Viper's Pit. It's the one that goes into lamps. Can this be cleared? There is a Seekers. It's actually going to be the Trailblazer that goes first. The nade is really nice. Brings him down to 70 HP. Abby, late lurk. There goes the Sky. Okay, 24 HP with a classic. And they've stuck on the defuse. They've just stuck it. No! No, he didn't get it! How close was that? I thought that was it. The Molly actually saved the day. How close was that? That was like a pixel. I swore he got it. I actually thought it was done. Me too. Oh my god, that's so close. Hold on, I'm sorry. I need to... Look at his face, he knows. That is done. I'm sorry. That is done. That's a defuse right there.
奎车给喷了，对，把奎车给清理掉。那奎夫没倒，拆爆的人血量回不上来。哇，真的是比分非常的焦灼，而奎夫没 DRG 来，
The audio's not lining up now.
不了。
Right, we're back to live. Sorry.
魔开术又来了，放到了自己非常喜欢的一个空中烟幕里边。
很惨。
这个
DRG this close to losing it.
是明牌知道你要怎么打了，做了一手针对。
Yeah, where's the ref in this game? 4 versus 4 now. Tech still not planted the spike. There's always just some like wild moments in China. We haven't had too many crazy ones today, but that definitely is one. Add it to the list. It's gonna be a crazy compilation, I swear, of like China at kickoff.
不太好去走传送门。
已经开始反控浴室了。这个。
Alright, 4 versus 4 still. Spike still not gone down. Feel like a deja vu at this point. But I like the adjustment made from Tech here, actually. Got 2 players lurking up into showers late. Dingwei is just facing it, however. And they actually just peek him one at a time. Tech is usually better than that.
正面只能顶着压力强去装爆能器，尝试对枪了。
Actually, DRG make it nice and clean to 10.
因为其实这种带炼狱的这种一波流是没有办法的，你开局3颗烟一定要嚼。 啊，被技能拖延之后就没有烟雾可以用了。
我觉得还是有点后知后觉了。如果能稍微再早一点去尝试控制浴室的话，会好很多。而且作为进攻方的 TC 来讲的话，他没有想到对方就是这个空投烟，这个天机光束这么果断。
我觉得就是算了一层吧。其实他们想的就是我打一波快速提点，装完光的器我就退了。
Yeah, one at a time. The C in Ryan Central actually stands for China. I don't know if that really works, but
导致这波失利，比分再次拉平10比10，但 TC 也是只能存了。
Ryan China Central.
2楼的位置，两边的雷兹其实在这个位置已经交火很久了，就是每一分基本都会在这个位置有些交互在里面。
哎，但这分阿波来真的。卢克也还没走，
黄帽露出来了。
终于卢克说是逮到你了。
那这样的话又是决斗。
And the emotional roller coaster I think that Luke has been on today as a player has been something to behold.
找找机会。
但我觉得现在的比分已经
I think both teams definitely starting to look tired, and I don't blame them. It's been a long day. There's the showstopper on the execute. Yeah, not afraid to use a showstopper against Nico if it confirms it to 11.
在玩焰火的辅助上面拿得非常轻松。11比10，现在 DRG 也是掌握到了主动权。
Whoever loses this will be mega sad.
经济已经有一定的积攒了。
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who JDG would prefer to play at this point. I don't even know who I don't remember who I had to win out of these two. Granted, I didn't expect this to be the upper bracket game. I thought it was going to be the deciding one.
现在回来看一下，还好，因为 DRG 手上中技能还是比较偏多的。
是的 ，TC 也是终于是来了一分全虚。
Fukashi pinging where he wants the Viper to play because he really can't come the exact position. I don't blame him. Just need to learn where here is in Mandarin and you're fine. PCH is stuck. He might have to jump for the TP, and actually Abby had some of the control because he's put an aggressive camera here. And Abby's put 2 trips on either side of this Viper's pit. Like he's trying to lock him in. Oh, the nade is going to force him out. Abby's waiting for him too. They're not going to expect Abby to be in behind him. Abby's just sat in the smoke. They have no control, and they can't like go and flank this. They have a trip here. PCH is just out of the map for the time being. He's in jail.
这个战局上只有一个4打4，
而且现在炼狱很尴尬，就是我觉得 RB 可以动，但是因为炼狱他这个位置给不到。
He's even just like hitting the camera.
拉出来了，看一下这个位置。
And he does get him. PCH isn't falling for that at all. He just takes a deep breath, thinks of home, and actually now Tech 1 versus 3 on site. Is it likely? Vukashi's lost track of where this last player is. Lock him. Oh my god, how has he managed to do this? Dingwei 1 versus 1. Oh, and Dingwei just actually chases him down.
哇，这波打的确实是非常激烈，每一波的补枪来。
I mean, it probably shouldn't have got that close in the first place. Was it actually a 1 versus 5? No, not quite. 1 versus 4.
上侧先把重生点出来的人抓掉了，然后再回身。
哦，看到了一个小帽子。
是，主要还是狂突。
And he just overheats.
那来到了本
2 chances for Tech. JDG apparently wanted the rematch against Tech. They might be getting it, unless there's some magic that can come out here. No ultimates other than a showstopper on the fence and an orbital strike. Lucas the up. Fast execute through A onto short. Fukashi just spraying through the cage. He's already done so much damage to Lock M. Showstopper is going to come in on attack now. Abba managing to get it online, I think, with the Orban showers. Holding. Nobody else is giving this up. Tries to go for backside. Barely gets any damage onto Dingwei, who's in the one-way. Trying to go for the fight on site. And Kawhi is down, so that means that their post-plant utility is gone. Flashing lamps, this is just pandemonium. This is just get it over the line by any means necessary. And Nick might have done it. Oh, full series yet again. I feel like I'm going lightheaded, but DRG, considering they were 2-10 down on that first half of Icebox to win in the series at this point. It's the Ascension team that makes top 4 as well. I think all of the players are just, oh my god. The tech, not quite a sterling start, but we do get this Tech versus JDG rematch tomorrow. I mean, a little bit of disappointment on the face just with how long that went, but I think the better team won. And I guess, like, for Tech, all that promise, I guess, was shown that we expected, especially with RB joining, but when it comes to just getting shit over the line after a long series, after a lot of mistakes, being able to bounce back, I mean, Dragon Ranger Gaming seems to be doing that in droves. But now it is time for the banger, yeah. Get to see EDG play up against Wolves. But yeah, DRG and FPX making top 4 at least. Imagine seeing DRG 1 game away from Madrid, because that's where they are. Gonna have to see how it goes. Alright, uploading this final VOD to Sliggy's channel. What did I have it as? Tech versus DRG. Map 3 binds. Oh, I did it wrong. Here we go. Feel like this. Nope. Plus it'll end up being like a full 9 map day. But we are getting the most out of it at least. General Mates a 6-2 up on Lotus too. Everybody watching this now?
对我只能说，可能对于DRG来讲，他们有更多打这种长时间拉锯战的经验，因为他们其实也有打过很多次。
Mr. Streamer, please we have Gamba for the upcoming match. It depends completely on the mods. I don't want to give myself too much to do, as you can probably imagine.
包括我们可以看到很多时候就是包括定位的一些非常激进的前景，包括我卡数的一些出烟，其实包括我卡数的一些踩火啊、踩毒这样的一些出烟。 做的是非常多的，这支队伍从来都不甘心于止步于此。他们每一次的出演，每一次的尝试，我觉得都是一个刻在他们队伍基因里。
How likely is it that Billy get mowed down? Oh, we get to hear comms in for DRG. Let me listen. Yeah, it is just in full Chinese.
点我来塞吧，点我塞吧，点我塞吧，给。给了，给了，给了，给了，给了。想一下。莫里，我们交不了，我们交不了。再搬2个。进来。
I'm just seeing if Fukashi says anything, but right now he's just playing it like it is ranked.
80爆点，还有一个3分，救一个爆点的，不急，先不急，等就等。找一个。
别赛。
It's like calls are in English. And then it's like the opposite of everybody else, where someone call out to in Mandarin and then they say, I'm going to flash this, I'm going to drone that in English. This seemed like it was the opposite way around. Vukashu again is just... Has he top fragged in all of these series? Vukashu top fragging. Vukashu top fragging. And I think he top frags here as well. I'm pretty sure he's done it as well in the first all gamers. Vukashu at the top. Oh no! Same amount of kills, but just a little bit lower than Luku. I think it's a lot more first kills. Yeah, on this map, I think the right team won. Maybe you're going to be kicking yourself a little bit if you tech because of the fact that you didn't close out Icebox, but... Yeah. The Russian Nats does it again. Oh, man. That's a hype series. I mean, they've all been really good so far. I don't know what the viewership was there for them. A bit of a jump up.
其实打到图3，我觉得已经不光是战术的比拼了，而且对于 TEC 来讲，他们是
500 right at the end.
比较短的队伍，但依然 们能够在有限的地图池当中磨合出自己一套比较精细的打法。我们有看到很多他们在装完爆能器之后的技能组合，
Have I missed anything? You like China? You want to watch more? You like China? I don't know why I said like that. If you want to watch more of like China as a region, be sure to follow. Like, we'll be covering like all of it, even if it clashes with other regions. That's our priority. So if that's right up your alley, you can definitely keep doing that. It's Kung Kung time, it is.
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是维嘉。再一次恭喜 DRG 赢下了这场比赛的胜利。站在我旁边的是 Nick 选手 ，Nick 选手要不要先跟大家打声招呼？
I mean, Nick's been good too.
恭喜你们赢下这场比赛的胜利，因为 DRG 一直都是一
Who
个
does Fnatic play up against in playoffs? It's not decided yet because we have play-ins still to play.
那今天的第一张图也是一个大逆转，可能上半场是10比2的落后，但是连续
Which play-ins are? Where are play-ins for EMEA? Play-ins for China is on Tuesday. But EMEA, it is
对，因为我们有吉祥物丁伟。
26.
祥物丁伟，
对
Which is tomorrow?
是在队内负责调节气氛的那个人，那他
What
每
day is
次
it
都会这么
today?
做吗？
Yeah, it is
我
tomorrow.
在队内我比较不会活跃气氛嘛，他就是比较搞笑。
Do you have hydration? I've been trying to keep up with my hydration. It's just
是的，非常可爱的一个选手。那在森韩东港这张地图上，两边其实都是防守方打得更稳健一点。那从你的角度来说，你会觉得这张地图是更适合防守方的吗
EMEA, China, and America's all have play-ins on the same day, if I recall correctly. Well, play-ins for China is on Tuesday. So America's and EMEA's probably it. So. Being the fact the playoffs doesn't have a lower bracket is kind of sad. I have a bit of a hot take about this. I think there should be more single elimination events. Like having a playoffs where, like the first champions, I really liked that it was single elimination. Makes it a little bit more random, but it means that every game matters. Like if you had double elimination, you wouldn't have had Ascend winning it. But is that better or worse? CS Majors, yeah, exactly. Like, I think CS Majors are hype because there is no safety net of falling to a loser's bracket. I'd agree if we had more internationals. I think that's fair. Yeah, so it's the 27th for playing for China, and for EMEA, play-ins is tomorrow. For America's, play-ins is 12 days. But I don't know if that's like... It'll be like, for me, 26th to 27th. So Monday night into Tuesday morning. And then playoffs is the 2nd and 3rd, so that is Saturday, Sunday. So EMEA has their playoffs first out of the two, then China, and then Americas. Okay.
对对。
那最后一个问题是由欧门暗影精灵带来的粉丝提问，想问一下那个选手是如何看待左右手持枪的？因为我注意到你可能是比较擅长于左手持枪。
Yeah, it's been a
这是个人习惯吧，因为左手
crazy day, hasn't it?
视野会比较广。
视野广阔还是非常重要的。是的，那再一次感谢那个选手，也感谢 DRG 给我们带来这么精彩的一场比赛。让我们稍事休息，精彩比赛马上回来。
More of a break between the series, so whilst there's a break happening here, I'm going to run the ads. We're staying on this action. Has the title been changed? Let me double check the mods. I don't think it has, but I can change it myself. Oh no, it has. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. You're just on it. Thank you. Anyway. Yeah, I'll go run the ads, and I will go grab a sandwich, go speak to Beth as well, because like I haven't spoken to her all day because she was asleep, so I'm gonna say hi to her. So I'll be like 5-10 minutes, 10 minutes max, but yeah, like 5 minutes. Oh, are we running? We're running. Okay, yeah, be right back.
Can't stop, keep going. One and only, can't call me. I remember feeling lonely. I remember when they told trophy. Show me my opponent. Top spot, I want it. My grind, I'm on it. Can't stop, keep going. One and only can't clone me. I remember feeling hungry. Now I'm coming for the trophy. Cause this is my moment. So many days, so many nights. I had to fall, I had to fight, I had to find the strength inside, keep hope alive. Through the dark, I found my light and now I shine. So many days, so many nights. I had to fall, I had to fight, I had to find the strength inside, keep hope alive. Through the dark, I found the light and now it's mine.
Many claim that they got the eye of the tiger, and metaphorically, I guess in a sense that it's true. But if I said that I got the heart of a lion, your first thought was that I just hopped the fence in a zoo. Homie, there's levers to it. I'm playing chess to get checkers. Whoever steps up, man, I bet you would lose. Go ahead and attempt to prove it. In the opposition, I've been given couldn't hang with me with a head and a noose. We a different breed, completely different speeds. There's not one bit that quit in me long as I live and breathe. So what you get from me with this percentage thing? As far as effort, it's always 110 from me. Buddy, listen, I really think you got fuzzy vision. Cause these punches be hitting kinda like Sonny Liston. I've never been a one for dissing, but if you take a shot at me, bet you would come up missing like periods on no run-on sentence.
好的，各位观众朋友们，欢迎各位收看5位学CN联赛起点赛的比赛直播，我是今天解说阿伦，
我是今天解说奶爸。
好，也是大家久等了，我们今天比赛打的也是非常的满啊，前面2场比赛已经给我们带来了非常丰富的比赛盛宴，而今天当然不能缺少我们的最后一场压轴之战，给大家来收个尾儿。
对，今天也是 EDG 在我们 VCT CN 起点赛的首秀，而且他们的对手狼队在目前的表现还是非常不错的。
哎，我们也要先看一下粉丝留言，大家有在赛前有什么想说的？那其实对于这场比赛，还是有非常多的人有期待，这边也是提到对 EDG 的一个加油，然后以及说对于 EDG 跟 DRG 会比较偏爱一些，那也是提到狼队这边在前面几场的比赛有不错的一个纪律性，然后感觉到很多其他的队伍也在不错的变强，这其中也包括了其实刚刚有打过的 TEC， 那这也是我们看到说，其实不光 EDG 以外，其他的 CN 赛区的队伍也在有些队伍在逐渐的崛起。
狼队其实磨合的时间其实并不是特别的久，但是在他们在有限的时间内，其实两之间的这种2个到3个人之间的小配合，其实磨合得非常不错。在上一场对阵 BRG 的比赛当中，狼队有过非常多比较让人惊艳的这种小配合的一个技能。
对，就如果我没记错的话，其实狼队的至少在上一场他们的先发阵容，其实他们是5个选手来自于各自5个不同的队伍，就是这其实是一个非常具有勇气的一个选择，因为你要把这5个人捏在一起。好，我们来看一下狼队的一个阵容 ：Aluba、Flix、我们叫克里斯、Spring、YU、Coldfish 跟 Nate。
尤其是我觉得他们这个主教练 Nint 其实给到了最近狼队非常多的支援。
对，
再加上现在这5名选手之前是多多少少都有一些比赛经验的。
是，其实就有些人开玩笑，就是他们把5个队伍的大哥都拉过来了，然后组成这支队伍，这其实很有趣。就像我们讲的，这5个人其实都来自于不同的一个背景和队伍。好，那我们也来再看一下他们赛前备战的一个情况如何吧。
咱们悄悄的过去采访一下。Hello Coldfish， 可以采访一下吗？因为狼队的第1场比赛就取得了一个圆满的胜利，那我们也想知道，在你加入狼队之后，你做出了哪些改变呢？
首先是我个人的沟通上面嘛，会比以前更加细节。
那你觉得从团队的角度来说，你们有什么样的提升和改变呢？
这个有些不能说，比赛上看吧。
OK， 给比赛留更多的悬念。那今天的对手 EDG， 你觉得他们是一支怎么样的队伍？你会以什么样的心态来进行这场比赛呢？
首先他们是国内第一嘛，我认为，然后很强，他们有优秀的个人能力，然后枪法还有很好的残局处理能力。然后我会专注于当下，然后去打这场比赛。
OK， 全力以赴打好每一场比赛，比赛加油！
好的，也是感谢维嘉的探班。我们接下来看一下他们的对手 EDG 的阵容：球球、康康、浩东、Nobody、Smokey， 然后以及他们的2位教练 Margo 和 After。
EDG 相比于狼队来说，他们其实最近也有可能会做出一些变化，尤其是在现在版本当中，地图池发生一些轮换之后，有森寒东港被放出来了。很早的时候，其实 EDG 对于森寒东港这样地图，其实熟练都是非常高的。
对，也在上面赢过一些非常漂亮的仗啊。好，我们也来看一下他们的休息室里面有什么样有趣的画面吧。
现在大家都在紧张的练枪，然后咱们悄悄过去找球球采访一下。Hello， 球球，简单的采访一下，因为前2天我们注意到你在社交媒体上发了一张照片，是一张雷兹的图片，配文是我准备好了。为什么会发这么一张图片呢？
因为我刚好我对我的雷兹很自信，然后看到那个上面的图片上面写的擅长的英雄是雷兹，所以说我就把它保存下来，然后发出来了，因为刚好也快打比赛了。
那我们以后是不是也可以期待一下你的雷兹在赛场上登场呢？
是的。
可以，那我们保留一下悬念吧。因为前2天在看起点赛比赛的时候，我们也很好奇 ，EDG 现在面对起点赛，会不会觉得有一些新的挑战和压力呢？
今年可以算是我们全新的开始吧，因为今年是联赛的第1年嘛，然后也是第一个世界赛的名额战，所以说对我们来说很重要。我们现在需要放平我们的心态，然后去一步一步的拿下这个名额，现在是最重要的。
打好 VCT CN 的第1场比赛以及每一场比赛，比赛加油！
好，也是感谢维嘉的探班。我们接下来看一下关键选手的数据状况。那采样于进化者系列赛啊，也就是去年的一个数据了。
我觉得其中有一项数据是非常夸张，就是他场均率先击败率23%。这很多选手他其实这个数据都没有康康这么高。
这个确实是能说明在 EDG 里面，他其实很依赖于康康在先手击杀上面拿到一些人数的一个开门优势啊。确实这对于康康来说，这一直是他拿名狙也会给他带来优势的一个核心原因。而在他的对面克里斯作为队伍当中指挥，但同时我们看到在使用英雄上面其实给到的是 KO 和回蛇，这是他在上一个 BO3 当中的2个选择英雄。这是数据来源于刚刚新鲜打完的那场 BO3，而且他表现了非常不错的一个情况。
其实有一个非常有趣的数据啊，就是整个职业生涯克里斯使用最多的英雄是雷兹。他的使用了107场啊，可以说场均还能拿到271的 ACS， 其实非常夸张的一个数据。
对，
这名选手英雄池非常深，
而且他的可塑性很强。因为其实之前也有人会说，哎，你天天玩夜路，你是不是喜欢夜路？我十分清晰的记得我们有一次赛后采访，主持人专门问他说，哎，你是不是特别喜欢夜路英雄？他说没有，我其实是教练让我玩的，我并不喜欢这个英雄。那这就说明说，他其实作为队伍当中指挥，他同时非常去听从自己教练的一个安排，就是我们队伍到底或者说教练组构建的一个图景是什么样子，然后我跟着教练组的节奏去走。
其实今天还有一个值得期待的就是狼队他的阵容选择，会不会放一些什么奇招？就包括他们在自己的 VCT CN 的手机上面，在森寒东港这样地方，他们拿到了一个双少尉的这样的一个阵容。
是，
其实早期如果再追溯久远一点的话 ，EDG 也拿过让球球去选择瑞娜这样的一个阵容组合。
是，
那其实今天这2支队伍如果能碰撞在森寒东港上有交手的话，也是非常值得期待的。
没错，而且我们前面也提到过起点赛的比赛，其实我们现在是在小组双败一个阶段，但小组第一会有一个非常优势的情况，就是你会直接进入一个4强的这个单败的一个赛制。那这是比你小组第2要好很多的。小组第2要去打一个3出1的一个突围赛，一个单循环。所以如果你能成为小组第1，毫无疑问是一个巨大的优势。那这我们看到 A、B 2个小组第1今天都已经出来了，前面2场比赛的胜者大家已经看到。那现在就看 C 组小组第1是在狼队身上还是在 EDG 身上了。
是的。而且这场比赛对于 EDG 来说也是一个非常大的挑战，因为他一直作为守擂者，他经历过无数次的挑战。其实，在整个2023年，可能在下半年进化者系列公开赛当中，他们一共只输过2次，一次是 TE， 一次是他们的对手 RA。就在这样的一个情况之下，他们能不能去把现在这个状态调整好？因为 EDG 进入状态的时间一直是被大家饱受关注的。
对，其实他们距离上一次正式比赛差不多3个月，就是差不多11月底结束了这个正式比赛之后，现在大概满算3个月左右。然后中间虽然有一些第3方比赛，但是这个并不能作为一个很严格的一个参考。
是的，
那这3个月的时间 ，EDG 到底在练一些什么样的东西？然后 由于是他们是以一个就去年成绩最好的国内队伍，所以能够拿到一个 C 组轮空的这样一个位置。他们又观察到了一些什么东西，其实是非常值得关注的。因为不光像狼队的一个斯坦东港，其实狼队在打的另外一张地图，在面对到 BLG 时候的亚海学生也很有意思，他们是放弃了奇乐，让 YU 去打一手0，而且你会看到 YU 其实在2张地图好像都是0，其实打的都非常的不错，这也很符合我们在2023年对 YU 的一个印象。好，那我们的比赛也是话不多说，接下来我们的比赛马上开始。
打到狼队的话，其实我觉得虽然他们赢了嘛，但感觉他们还是新组的队伍不是很成熟。我觉得我们不用太担心这个队伍。印象最深的就是克里斯吧，他也没怎么赢过我们嘛，但是他就是从来都不会怕，然后也不怂，就打法一直都很凶悍。
连一下瞬雨，稍微挡了一下落地以后，克里斯直接连接2个人。
克里斯的一个个人能力的展现和发挥，确实是有点影响比赛走向的感觉了。
我们知道 EDG 是个很难打的队伍，赛场上最重要做到的是自信，然后战术上面最重要的就是针对他们。
VCT CN 的我们的第一场比赛，毫无疑问我们肯定是要拿出全胜的姿态来应对这场比赛的。
打 EDG 压力是挺大的，但压力我觉得并不是件不好的事情。我5个队友都接受过压力，他们都克服过了，这是一个共同的点。我们的目标是出成绩，所以我们要拼全力来打。
想让大家在2024年看到一个全胜姿态的，比去年更有统治力的 EDG。
Timed that perfectly. I imagine this is going to be packed. I don't know how EDG even planned to get past the audience here. Wow, Genemates win the first map, actually. You got the perfect time when you come back from every break. I mean, I do have a wireless headset, right? I heard the setup. I know that it plays a little interview, like little before the series kind of clips, and then it goes into the walkouts. I am kind of cheating, yeah. The Kangang walkout will be cinema. Maybe, yeah.
Coldfish. Night.
I mean, a lot of hype for this one, I think. Any crazy things happen this series or today? I mean, yeah, all the series have been really close today. They've been really fun. Here are the ones, though. Look, everybody tried to like eke across. I wonder who's going to be the last to come out. Look how many people there is. He's like, take my mouse. Sign my baby. Oh no, Kungkung's actually the second one out. Like, how is he gonna get past? You need like security or something. Yeah, good idea probably for him to just do it. Run before they catch you. The fan difference is shocking. I mean, you could literally see everybody move to one side, but...
No body.
I think you probably have to put like fucking railings in here at this point.
Smokey.
I mean, at least everybody's been respectful. If that was like America where people had to walk past, it'd just be jumping players. Everybody's been, it's just, you know, hands and high fives. I like the way it's just a guy holding his mouse out. Like, please, bless my aim, Kung Kung. I mean, I don't blame it. It's a nice... Bless the mouse. If I ever meet Stu, I think I'll get him to sign my mouse.
也是感谢各位观众能够坚持到现在，我们今天比赛确实
We can try and keep up to date with like the comps and stuff from previous times. Well, we got Wolves versus EDG. I guess more EDG than anything. We're looking at their comps.
他们曾接受过非常多次其他队伍的挑战。
Not a G Pro. I mean, I have a G Pro.
他们又将面临新的挑战。今天挑战他们的是来自狼队的一个。
I don't know what the other guy had.
是，我觉得对于狼队来说，他们其实已经在第一场比赛，在他们的首战面对 BLG 的过程中，给了我们非常多的惊喜。2张地图都是非常有说服力的拿下，没有让对面到10分啊，就是每一张地图都没有让对面到10分。这其实已经是一个非常不错的。
I mean, it's funny because I met EDG at Istanbul, but I didn't realize that I'd obviously become such a like nerd for their region, right?
磨合这个非常难的话题，而在他们对面的刚好应该说是国内保留核心阵容最长的队伍，那就是 EDG。他们已经以这5
If EDG plays bad, we can blame the mouse guy for stealing their talent like the aliens from Space Jam.
而且刚才在 Nobody 接受采访的时候，他其实有说到，就是他们今天可能要在。
I mean, how would he really rate it though with Wolves? Is the question. Because this is a team that I think is gonna maybe look just as good.
好，我看到下面有非常多的粉丝，现在的主旨都是希望能早点下班回家啊。确实，今天的比赛我们的3场。
Oh wow, a lot of like players have the orange Asimos.
在地图进入选择他们的选择。
EDG banning out Icebox? I don't think that's much of a surprise. Do you? Wolves banning out Sunset? Did they play it? EDG going for Bind. I mean, we'll see. Wolves going for Ascent. They're going for this again. That's not bad though. That isn't bad at all. EDG taking out Lotus. Wolves, what would you take out? Like you'd leave Breeze maybe? You're leaving Breeze. This was EDG's like permaban. Pretty much throughout all of Evolution. So we haven't seen EDG play Ascent for quite some time. Wolves look good on Bind to be honest. We didn't see him on Bind. We saw them on Icebox and we saw them on Ascent. But EDG Bind, that's also something that I've not played much. They're going for the Euro! The IGL fucking Euro play. That's my Wolverhampton Wanderers going for something outrageous. Okay, this requires a stand-up, I think. We're actually saluting our boys. Can KO? Wait, really?
还是觉得双决斗没有那么符合这个版本的一个调性，包括我们最近去看到，就其实上一个 BO3 就有员工重镇，双决斗的使用比例在大幅度的下降。
我觉得这个跟思凯这个英雄的
Ooh, this is a series. Get your predictions in as well. Who's going to win this map? I think it's going to be a lot closer maybe than people might anticipate. I mean, especially with Ascent going into that map. See if EDG are up to par.
EDG 好像很少会去碰的一个英雄。那我们要来看一下。 这个 KO 会打出一个什么样的效果？好的，我们的比赛即将开始，进入到的是第一张地图员工重镇这场比赛的胜者
it's time. EDG are back. And Kung Kung on the KO of all things. No crazy double duelist. Actually, Silver as well. It's kind of interesting on this map. No Viper. I actually really vibe with this comp from EDG. It's wild, you don't see it an awful lot, but no Viper on this map I don't think is that much of an issue. However, Wolves are also cooking. Double Duelist, YU is back on the Duelist for the first time since he was on FPX. And EDG picked this map, a map that we've really not seen an awful lot from them at Evolution, and a lot of the times where EDG picked it at the Afrika event, they lost. It's T1. There's one player going down. Aodong is on the Cypher, just playing alone. You got the camera over in showers.
位置轮换还是挺明显的，浩东的0，然后 Nobody 还是操刀他比较熟悉的猎枭。
Boombot's already broken, trying to fight for this a little bit more. It's gonna be weird to try to work out who's on what role because it feels like everybody switched around just a little bit more. Nade is some good damage onto Nobody, and him and Shishu need to like back out a little bit more. Omen as well on this map. Lots of like TPs, a lot of question marks for Wolves to put around the map. Right now, seems to be a lot of full stops. I was going to say for EDG, but now it's 2 versus 2. Coldfish is 4 HP. They fade the plant, and they actually just have the Viper playing in and around these smokes. He's going to even push into hookah. Coldfish, I don't know if he's going to be able to do realistically anything here. No, it's even waited for. Can't really do much else. I don't know about that from Coldfish. I know he's 4 HP, but like, good patience, I suppose. Good discipline from EDG to let it go. And first pistol of EDG's 2024 career. Cleaned up.
那可能会要他在火力上的贡献没有那么高，但是同样的也需要在对枪上面能够独当一面。对。
Spring on Omen? Oh yeah, that's true as well. Like, everybody switched around onto roles. The Duelist is now on Controller, the Sentinel is now on Duelist, the IGL is now on Yoru. Wolverhampton Wanderers. It's like Angel should be on this team. I think Aluba was more of a flex player anyway, so them being on Sky isn't that surprising, even though they're mostly a controller. Yeah, I know Plix is like a Euro IGL extraordinaire, so that's not too much of a surprise, which is kind of crazy to say. But it is, like, Nate is cooking as a coach.
第一分在 A 小这个位置，所以 A 小的半
I don't know what's more like unorthodox really, like no Viper or this.
我们可以看到在点上车上啊，有 Smokey 在这里做埋伏。
It puts so much pressure, I suppose, over onto like this setup to stop these like late peaks. KO Knife awkwardly hits some of the players, but Howdong, Smoggy fighting it. Fragment is even going to go in. Chips away at some damage. Smoggy gets hit. Even like Shishu playing controller over Howdong is different, right? Yeah, it seems that they might have like swapped what role they're playing. I don't think we could really look at it too much, honestly, with this map. I think Ascent is going to give us like the clearest indication on who might be playing what. Because maybe they are just moving Kung Kung over to like that flex role. I don't know if that would be the right move, but you never know.
去浴室这个位置去拿一些资源的时候，也没有第一时间没有队友帮他，全都靠他自己来。
我觉得对于狼队来说，其实也是在开盲盒，就是。
I think you'd probably put it more as like this, right?
因为整个阵容的改变的幅度都很大，不管是阵容的选择，还是每个选手对应的角色的选择上。
Yeah, Kung Kung KO. Well, so far this has been clean for EDG. Nice little one-way actually on attack. I like that quite a lot from Spring. You don't see that every day. Flash through this smoke, fighting for this a bit more. Any ultimates that they want to be farming up early? Not quite there. Howdong isn't too far away from having a narrow theft, but look at this stat. There is no like proper sentinel on this comp. EDG have realized this, and they've gone walking. It's a different wall too for this lurk. Well, I think Coldfish needs to watch out. All of the information. I don't think Wolves really realize that they're quite here, but it doesn't matter if Yu's just gonna go, fuck yous, I'm pushing. Spring actually is an incredibly clean anti-bonus so far, considering EDG had everything to work with. It might be flawless. It is. Nice from YU. I thought that, like, considering the positions of, like, EDG, being able to, like, wrap around here, having CT, having all of the trips and the utility on site, like, oh dear, like, Wolves are just walking through to the death, but no.
而幽影有这种优势，他就算挂了 B 大这颗单线烟，他等会近点还是2颗烟直接下去。
对，他其实就是牺牲时间嘛，用幽影一个单向烟的这个时间去牺牲到，然后让对方不敢在 B 场前压，从而占据更有利的一个架枪地形。
是，接下来抢 B 大对于 EDG 来说可能不是很容易，尤其是你有没有拿。
Full buy at least is there.
交反闪，你只有 KO 在。
Showstopper, Sky, all.
还是 B 大，上一分在 B 大尝到甜头了。
再来，应该还是会挂一个 B 场的单向。
我看一下康康会不会过来。 就你现在用猎枭抢 B 大反清是不太现实的，因为你没有那么强的压制技能。
这个烟并不是单向啊，但是好
像落地了。
对，好像是落地了。这个单向其实不太好封的这个角度。
Outrun.
问题也不大，进攻方还是把 B 大控住了。
Fake TP as well, but I don't know where it was.
单向 EDG 想要争的欲望也不
Bread the drum, fight a bit more, force another smoke out of the brimstone, so Shishu actually doesn't have anything to work with. No smokes left at all for EDG. But this means that after this brim smoke goes down, it's just like an open execute. You don't have this Viper wall as well that you can just keep putting off that can stop this. Pretty much is just open for Wolves to go. Recon's broken from nobody. The Molly's pretty good. The only thing that goes through it though, however, that's rough from Yuko. Blake's actually just TPing straight past, nobody even really realizing. Nice flash actually to go into CT. Wallbanging attempt from nobody, but not quite getting onto anyone. Blix goes down. Kung Kung. Only on 2 kills on the KO. Plant still hasn't gone down. KO knife onto site. Broken. Trying to plant again. 10 seconds now. You got the lurk as well. Camera just to check if there's anybody watching it. In a 3 versus 4, you can be a little bit more patient. Just get onto 1. Luba playing under the tube. Played nicely from Kung Kung. Really nicely done actually from him. Decisive retake. Yeah, that recon gets a lot of stuff. Bit of a whiff to begin with. It kind of felt like Wolves had everything in place. Nice shots.
所以你打 B 这个蝰蛇的技能就它是个白板，是的，它的烟雾至少是个白板。
因为之前挂单向烟的频率比较高，所以幽影的烟其实第一时间是没有好的
啊，是肯定不够的。好，那接下来看一下狼队的一个反应啊，或者说一个应对。
EDG time, yeah. It's beating too fast for it to be healthy.
对面的一个进攻节奏，其实康康的回防还是非常重要的。尽管刚才的闪和随便一出并不是很重要，但至少提供了多一把枪的火力。
并且现在
Everything's looking solid for them. There's still a buy at least for Wolves.
尤其是夜路的这个神鬼布局到现在。
One smoke used for Shishu. I think just like watching these and having these like smokes drained out. So important, but it's clearly something that like EDG are happy to do. They are dedicating this smoke early each round. Happy for it. But I think it's just how they play for hookah really, because there's nothing really to slow you down or stop you. Wyu's managed to lurk his way in before he's been spotted. Aggression flash. Oh, just as the Euro ults in, but like fully leaves Spring in the mud. He actually jumps out of the TP fairly quickly. He's now in elbow. Great flash. Right in the hands, and Plex just comes out of the smoke at the perfect time. Christopher Lee, IGL, Euro God. 3 versus 2 now. Moonbot's going to clear backside, catches onto 1, Neuro Theft as well. Good information. Wall bangs potentially there over here. But... Good trades actually. Clicks a nice 3k. Maybe not the kind of like way that you expect that round to go when you use that utility, but I mean, it managed to pull it back. Yeah, Plix is IGLing. The Wolves always play this slow. We have genuinely never seen them, quite literally never seen them play on this map before. They are a complete new team. Everybody's from different rosters. This isn't like picking up the core of attacking soul or anything. Like you've got one player from Monarch, One player from Weibo, one player from attacking Soul, one player from top, one player from net. And they've just been clumped together.
离婚直接去2楼没取消 ，Spring， 但是立刻被抑制，0点修弹是直接丢到他身上啊，
并且他的位置还被已经完全确定了。
这个时候能活多久对于 Spring 来说成为
Even like the KO knife to know that the Omen is actually like hit this TP. He's overheating a little bit now though, Spring. Adam clears him, gives him a free upgrade with a rifle. Oh my god, and Kongong shuts him down with the Sheriff too. Ooh, this is not looking good. 2 versus 4, 1 versus 4. Oh my god, that was pretty much just clean him an eco. I think that's maybe worth a timeout for Wolves. I don't think they realized that it was just going to be a low buy for Edwards. If that was a full buy, you might have a bit more success. Like, if you lose this round on a full buy, it's fine, but losing it on an eco, like, Yu's just not finding anything right now.
现在反而双方经济出现了一个逆转，来到了 EDG 经济非常有优势的回合。
因为虽然刚才没有跳这个高效火力，但其实
Interesting wall too. Said this before.
然后这进入一个彻底的存钱分。
对 EDG 现在手里手握4个终极技能啊，可以说他们现在的玩法非
I
常。
wonder if there's something that you can do with like getting the Euro PP into here.
克里斯离自己的第2个终极技能还差1个点。
当然，你从 EDG 现在这个站位上来看，这是一个
Or else for EDG. Yeah, they're sitting pretty, and this is a full eco for Wolves.
啊，我的位置也会让你轻易拿不到枪。
Nade used early from Ryu.
兵器就是我即便点先被你占回来之后，我也可以用自己的终极技能来做返场。
啊，是的，或者就直接在点前跟你去做技能交换。
Nade used early, and it doesn't clear any utility either. Really doesn't give EDG anything to worry about as of yet.
相对来说比较看选手个人的发挥，这种感觉一样。 如果你是eco局的话，你可能只能前顶。而现在这个情况下，狼队 A 小好像也被侦测到了信息，并且好像聘点了已经。
Pretty much 3 players ready to wait and fight. Orbital Strike is a hell of a dedication. I don't think you were under that much pressure in order to do it. And that's kind of clever. I don't know if you saw it, but they put the Euro decoy into the Orbital Strike just because it would break instantly, but it did actually fully flash. Yu? Coalfish? Oh, the nade is going to get smoggy. How does Yu like just absolutely bottle the last round with the ult, but gets free with a Sheriff? Oh man, how done 1 versus 3.
留给了浩东一个1v3的残局，
难度有点大。他现在想侦测对面的位置，几乎不可能。
嗯，感觉 EDG 刚才 A 小守的其实是很亏的。
How long was saving?
依然还是被很多。
Who is it said that the next 3 rounds are going to be
也有枪法撕破这种技能的可能性
like comfortable for EDG?
克里斯好像有一个 timing，
克里斯不确定人会从哪儿出
啊，队友能帮忙看。
This is the eco region.
这个位置
是现在长椅上面看了一眼，YU 这一分也是很大功劳啊，混烟。
这个传言打掉
How doable is this?
还是有机会的。左边的人是名牌，克里斯这个位置。
Plex sees him. Nice 50.
不确定是到底身体哪个部位，反正先出烟了，应该是。
Me and my crow's mouth.
YU 也是帮助队伍立下一大功啊，砍下1分。
That was literally like nothing. Nothing Wolves had. They had no Guardian. They had no Hero Rifle. It was the best gun that they had was the Sheriff. Let's see it from his POV. Shellstopper was even used, right? Oh, from Smoggy. It just goes behind. This was all happening at the same time, that's why I was confused. Even like the satchel to knock Smoggy into the sort of brunt and the nade. So even if he had a bit more health, he would have gone down. Timeout from Wolves. I'm pretty sure that this would have been called like a bit earlier, but now they've only got the chance. So I don't hate this too much. It's kind of a bit weird, I suppose, to be like winning or timing out after a round win, but sometimes you call a timeout and they can't do it the round directly afterwards, so they have to do it the round after that. Somebody check the stats how many 50s have occurred in China. The problem is that we don't have the stats for any API stuff. So if you want to get the stats for China, go in and count them yourself. It's heartbreaking, I have to say that, but not at all surprising.
是，你能看出来上一分其实是狼队利用技能去压缩对面的位置，然后取得了胜利。
Yeah, I think so as well, Pixel. But pre-called the timeout, won the eco, so it's a bonus. But like Nate is still like, well, we still have these things to think.
但是这一分出现了巨大的变数，那就是 Smoggy 起出了自己的民居。
那看一下他这个明居的选位会在哪里？目前是在 A 点，看上去在往浴室的方向在靠。
Why are they pinging outside of here? Is this where the recon's been landing? Or the KO knife?
可以去猜对面会不会起这把局。虽然是自己叫了暂停，但对面同样可以升。
Omen TP. Really nice Omen TP that you can do here.
但没有 combo， 他没有。
Just get onto the little perch of high ground, which catches people out by surprise. 2 people get pushed. Nice Euro flash. Clicks is in the corner and he's kind of stuck. Jishu surviving on 2. Even Kung getting a little bit more before he gets traded. So this is still like numbers advantage going towards EDG. I guess the other problem with the timeout is that you've given after that's his name. I almost forgot EDG's coach's name. You're giving after a chance to talk to the players to fix some of their issues too, which I guess is they're gonna go for a lot of like B splits. Try to disrupt as much as possible. Fight for this or fight for this. Because you might be able to get like clean 2 versus 2s, and also Smoggy is the op. Failed to mention it, wasn't a factor until now. Because Wayu's sort of pushed on his own. Not been spotted. A little bit of a wallbang, a little bit of a tippy tap. The operators now not on the angle just yet, and they peek it together. There's that coordination coming back in. Can't believe, like, who is it? Was it YU? Pushed all this way. Instead of playing a 2v2 together, he's like, alright, I'm off. Literally like the SpongeBob meme. I'm head out. He's gone. Oh, Spring, sorry. Sorry, YU's just getting flack for no reason. Need to see Kung play Outlaw? That is true. Doesn't like it's going to be his job. Maybe on Ascent. Maybe he's on the Jet. I don't know. See what the roles are after, like, EDG have taken a bit of time off for the season. Smoggy operating. Smop. Gets 2, and this is just looking like a straight execute. Not too much that you can really do to stop it, because you've got the Cypher utility in hand. No command for Kung, Hunter's Fury for nobody. Showstopper again for YU. Didn't get much last time, didn't get much this time. At least Kung's been traded out, so no null command in a retake or to stop this plant going down. Worked out. And the post-plant positions are actually fairly decent for Wolves. You've got Showers control. The only issue is these 2 lurking behind. 5 is pit too, like, not a bad shout, but you don't know really where these other players are from. Like 2 coming in short, been watched, Spring sees 1, gets taken out by the other. That's enough information to work with, and there's 1 in lamps. Now they are going to go search for the vibe. How did you even see him? Coldfish just got full on slapped across the face with a shorty.
他们抓到了康康这个位置，严格意义上来说，康康其实当时也知道开了大可能也不太好去操作。
就开大可能是一个等死的状态。
所以他选择拉出去跟对方1换1，收益。
I don't even know how he saw it. I didn't see him, and we've got X-ray vision in this fucking game.
剩10滴血啊，应该吃了完一会一炮。
对。
I just want to see it from his POV. Oh, we don't even get to see that kill.
这就跟那一分的 EDG 有点相似，所有人挤在小河屋里，2个以上就有点枪线拉不开。
是。 虽然浴室有控制，但浴室这个控制不足以去守。
Eco again for Wolves. All the retakes in one from EDG. It's like I said in like the last series with Binds. I think it's a bit of a defensive-sided map unless you get the plant. Wolves are getting the plant a lot and still losing, which I think is a pretty apt sign of an inexperienced team of playing together. This post-plants, not knowing what reactions to have to certain things. You're playing a pretty unique comp, which provides pretty unique challenges to try and overcome. I swear, like, Wolves seem like the paper X of China. That's probably the most best description I can give them. But it's just whether they kind of like hit that same level, hit that same ceiling or not. Because at least they're a lot of fun to watch. Right. Full on flash for Kung, just right click flashing for the KO. Spraying, flashing, praying, hissing, shitting. Pretty much the whole thing. And yet again, Wolves' pistols do some damage. Spring is a rifle.
EDG 反而成了更加等待对手来找的一方，但是 Spring 是抓到了对方的球球。
这个蹲出非常漂亮。
He has from the shadows if he wants to do something spicy and go to B. This nade is going to kill him. Oh, he's actually gone into the smoke on the other side. No, Veto is going to show exactly where he is. And he's gone into showers. Okay. Spring, I think, is actually moved around and treated that pretty well. Longer needs a rifle, needs to reload. Any post-plant utility? Not really. Why you as a sheriff? Fucking that's all why you needs. He's in the smoke now. They're spraying and hoping and praying. And that's around. Apparently Wolves win again. Why is it those rounds?
在这一分 ，Spring 其实扛的压力还是蛮大的，
超级大。
对，
又得安包又得杀人。
对，并且他其实还被对方的
Ecoed again. This time it's just a Luba. Just a lot of like behind nothing personal kills from either side.
他确实是拿到了2个非常就是可能说 easy kill， 但是在后续的一个处理上面
，forces a timeout from EDG. Which, yeah, don't blame him.
这个有点麻烦，说实话，因为对面是就没有钱的。
They just pretend it's a rifle with the sheriffs, yeah.
EDG 刚才其实已经，我觉得这是第2次了啊。当夜路和思凯这2个英雄的闪同一时间，很难，可能在1秒到2秒钟内全交出来的时候，你在架枪的过程当中确实很难找到特别好的时机。
是。 就是虽然著名南美指挥萨特哈克说过，这夜路的闪可能是他觉得最烂的闪，但是他也能用。
Wolves should just drop the Vandals and go Sheriff only.
直接闪，而坦地的这个
Does Nate speak to the team in English or Chinese during timeout? I'm pretty sure he speaks to them in English.
并且克里斯他的这个假身和
Because his English is pretty good, and Plick speaks English. Because he's OC Chinese. Plick's played in NA for a bit, so like he's fluent in both Mandarin and English.
尤其是现在狼队在经济上还是有一些不错的优势啊，上半场接近尾声的阶段
，EDG 也是进入一个存钱分。
这一分可能狼队要更多的把地图的资源倾泻给阿鲁巴，让他尽可能的把自己的技能打开。
6-4. Wolves chose to attack first on EDG's map pick. Here comes the Omen TP round again. This backfired massively last time on A. Here you've just got that one player playing alone. I think this was maybe like the call as well for Nate, is like if they're on an eco, don't TP into them. It seemed that they stacked A last time. Let's do a similar strategy, but let's use it for B. Let's come out on top there. But you never know. There's Chichu that has an orbital strike. Just up with the Smoggy is one ult pip away. Even you got this flank again. Something that is catching Wolves a little bit by surprise. Let's see if Chishu can actually do much here. Knife, I think, might get onto the sky, but it most definitely got onto the raise. Yoru fake TP, I think, he went in behind him. And here comes Shishu clearing hookah. Sort of watched. Why you seen him? Aluba sprays through. And then the rest of these players hoping to like just die to the spike. Again, this is kind of one of the things that's, well, this is one of the things Plex dies too. Doesn't matter too much, I suppose. Like, that's one of the differences between EDG and the other teams in China, is just like making sure when to eco, when to give it up. When to not worry about it. Hi, oh, Wolverhampton easy. Oh, Jesus Lord.
就现在很多幽影都是往更激进的这个方向去，
要不然你为啥不选个炼狱呢？
对。
上半场来到最后1分，
那阿鲁巴还有追猎之灵，
怀优的进攻狙也有了，两边有对狙的机会，判断一下这是真还是假的。
一般来职业比赛里面应该不敢这样走。
Not buying the clone at all. Paranoia is pretty good to get in. Trip is still there. I don't think it's been hit by anybody. It's been broken. But enough damage I think has been done. Smog even clears with the showstopper on this Fury. The last round, so this is looking to be 7-5 unless Spring and Aluba can really do some magic. Ooh, barrel's been seen. Need an orbital strike. Bosses the TP from Spring into heaven. But nobody was just waiting for it. Like, nice try, nice attempt. Looking to be 7 for EDG.
52秒确实也够去大脚步转到 B 区
啊，够是够的。但从 EDG 角度上来说，你爱下不下，反正也影响不了下半场的经济，对吧？
是的。
Yeah, for those that have really been living under a rock when it comes to like Chinese Valorant, EDG, best team in the region, undisputed. There was 3 events at the end of last year. Called Evolution with 3 stages. EDG won them all. Every chance that a Chinese team has been able to attend an international event, EDG has been there. Wolves, complete unknown. But the roster that they've put together in the off-season is a pretty fantastic one.
当然，理论上 Elbow 也可以尝试去守这个爆能器，但是对于防守方来说，反正所有角度都清就可以了。
Aluba, this would have to be something obscene, and he can't quite do it.
他是居先拉去，兄弟，我出去看看啊。
Is there an English league? There is an well, EMEA is like the closest for Europe. But there's also like Americas as its own league, Pacific as its own league. Wow, Smoggy's like reaction there. And nobody just predicts that the TP is going to be used. In fact, for both of these, the Omen and the Euro, there's players just waiting for them there. Does that make EDG the DRX of China? No. I don't even know how, like, Fnatic, I suppose, of China.
老是被对方直接架住，但是他确实是给自己的队友创造了一些空间。
EDG kill best kill 啊，看看今天这个 kill 表现怎么样。我觉得对于 EDG 的选手们来说啊，这个 kill 这个选项确实比较陌生，就包括可能对于 After 来说也是这个样子。
Someone explain Wolves and EDG in football terms, please. Sorry, I'm slow.
我想到了一点啊。 那这张地图用 kill， 那
Wolves is Wolverhampton. There you go. Hasn't Fnatic not won a regional title? Yeah, but like they've won international events. Probably this is my official broadcast. I mean, it seems a lot of people are more interested in it today. I mean, naturally, I think this is like a pretty good series. People are just switching between it, I think.
然后后面呢就很难说了，斯凯的强势地位大幅度的跌落，跌到了一个跟盖可跟黑梦差不多的一个情况。
我现在甚至认为很多队伍把盖可的优先级都排在了斯凯之上，是因为现在盖可经过加强之后，确实有时候也很好用。
对，眩晕光波的这个效率比以前高了很多。
那来到下半场对决的时候，我觉得尤其是对于现在的狼队，他们在防守端首先是没哨，他们拖的时间的这个时间长短很有问题。
对，
其次就是狼队在下半场一定考虑的是主动出击，他们这个带
Seeing you guys like come up with like the football like comparisons.
是。 他们的伤害性技能其实也就仅有雷兹跟蝰蛇这2个。
This is like Manchester United versus Blackpool.
会比较难，然后在同时在清理角落上面也就比较难。
From like 10 years ago.
在对面近点第一波就造成杀。
Maybe not quite. I mean, this Wolves team is like a lot better, but the expectations are pretty much low. You got a sense still, so even if they lose this map, you still have your map pick to come. And the first play for Wolves' pistol is to have 2 people jump through the fake Euro decoy. And this like old like optic Viper wall, this one.
听到对方在 B 点做出如此大的动静之后，他就是一
The roster is mental just because it's like a new team. There's no core to build off, so it's just going to take a while for it all to come together. And also, I guess unless you'd like followed Evolution quite a lot, these players on face level aren't too exciting.
叫雷声大雨点小，但是 EDG 明显很有经验。
先等他
是不是你 B 点人多，我先看看再说。
对，先以自己的。
Yeah, I think this is the team that's cooked the most in the off season. I really like it.
对于在 Elbow 的阿鲁巴来说，他其实能看的东西非常少。
4 versus 1 basically on the B side. Aluba is completely alone.
不了 B 小，所以 B 小进攻方下去是一片坦途。
Wolves decided to stack A, B execute. You do have this Viper wall for the retake. And really like patient, disciplined stuff from Wolves. Was that late lurk potentially going to be coming in from Howdong, but not quite. Nice try from Aluba to just sort of flash. Again, his team aren't really with him, so he waited for so long to just peek on his own. And now Spring, re-aggression from nobody is nice. Howdong not cleared. He like rotated all the way from here to get here late. And this is looking to be the second pistol for EDG. Very clean. Yeah, 2-0 on the pistols. Wolves, I feel like they kind of had that. It's just funny to me that like Aluba waits in elbow this whole time, and then as Spring's about to get to him, then he peeks on his own with the flash and just gets destroyed. I mean, there's small mistakes, but playing up against a team like EDG, those small mistakes are going to get punished a lot. Another anti-eco in favor of EDG. More of a fight with YU just sending it. Recondart actually going on top. It's going to ping a couple of players. Know that there's a pretty aggressive push over towards here. Without there being like a Cypher on the defensive side or anything, should be an open site to hit. But the Omen one way that's going to come in, KO knife that's going to go onto Viper, but don't even think they've got a Poison Cloud. It might be on the one-way spot typically, but it is an eco, so maybe they've saved it. Even smoked metal, so they want to try and like take and fight backside a little bit more. All of the defenders are here, 5 versus 5 in a retake. Shorty right on this corner for Coldfish. And even like a one-way on the spike. Recondart is going to hit backside and it's going to hit a lot of people. And somehow Wolves are now winning on an eco yet again. 2 versus 2. Never mind. Just Coldfish. He had a shorty. He's a classic. Howdong has to get a 4K in order to save it, so he's got the Neural Theft for the bonus.
这可能也给比赛增添了一些偏向 EDG 的变数，那就是在防守前压的过程当中，很容易被架住，架住一旦。
Yeah, I like for the conversation of like Fnatic didn't win EMEA. I'd say that like the regional titles don't mean as much as the international ones.
以这个代价来说，下来对面3把枪，下来对面3个人2把枪，我觉得狼队是能接受的。
是的。 而 EDG 这个回合选择了
like Fnatic winning lock-in and Masters is a lot more valuable to them than like the other stuff. EDG does stand for Eco. Eco Woods Gaming. Okay, I've got information over onto 2. Pretty like basic bonus. Gonna use the TP to get out to.
就他在 B 大这个位置是比较活络的，不用担心被卡死或者被迫被传到 A 点去这种情况。
It's a lot of like pressure, I suppose, onto Howdong because you don't have like these walls to lurk upon A with. But you also don't have trips to worry about. So just forcing this Poison Cloud to be used over here a little stops this wall from being in use for a second. Yeah, knife. Did it get the sky? I don't know if it did. Luba's not suppressed. But playing on this angle up against an eco is a risk. You do break the drone, you do get out. Flashes and fighting, a little bit of like early utility from Wolves. Now EDG still not looking to go in. We're gonna go for the teleport. Yeah, all of them. Still 2 left in Hookah. That's cleared onto Howdong. He had his Neural Theft, but there's no cops in order to get it. And Coldfish just playing from heaven. Right, good hold, good pressure, good rotation as well. Last alive is Kung Kung. He is a Guardian. Can he get any damage done?
对方阿鲁巴应该是有预警。
阿鲁巴不想掉这把枪呀，我枪比你贵啊。
是的。
Not giving it up. Making sure that Kung Kung just can't get out. Why you didn't even sound like he opened the door, but he was on the angle.
数位就是2250块钱。
Yeah, Edward Zoo is the owner of Edward Gaming.
狼队是稳住了局面，而且这个回合就 EDG 打的有点小，就有点紧。
我觉得是有点纠结，就在反复在我们 B 点要不要打一波 B 大加 B 小的简单的近点爆闪的进攻。 还是说我们就转点？
Ooh, that's actually a sick angle.
休息的过程当中，炼狱是不可再生的烟雾。
Edward Zoo, ZHU. Not like zoo, like as in like a place where animals are. You can go visit.
那就感觉在这个门口蹭了半天。
那现在来到了9比6 ，EDG 的长枪分啊，这一分其实还蛮大的。
Same setup, like Crossfire fighting for this. Again, knife again. Can you really like actively punish this though? You could orbital strike it if you were feeling spicy. Ronel drone doesn't connect to the clicks, but they know he's there. Nade's gonna come in. He's just gonna TP out. Skydog broken, so a little bit of respect has to be given up here for Wolves. They're just gonna like take a step back. Forced out an aid, forced out some bits of util. Aldron, I think, is the main one. Actually gonna re-aggress with the paranoia. Oh, and actually they're just gonna spray him for the smoke. Don't try and repeat this, please, Spring. I think if you're gonna do that play, do like a deeper Omen smoke, because they were just in the smoke, fully paranoid. I don't like that play. Recon that, is that gonna actually get onto anything? Going to sneak his way onto the site with a cage, and I know that Spring is like playing from lane. Ooh, the snakebite is nice, considering that nobody's 5 HP. That could have very easily killed him. Orbital strike separates these players up, but you do have two. Like, Spring just needs to chill. Relax. Just hold. Don't peek. Just hold. Group up. You have a satchel, that's really it. It's just taking dry peeks. Really nicely traded. They know where that last player is. I'm a little bit sad actually that Wolves didn't win this round. I mean, it's still doable, but I don't know if I think that Coldfish has this against a team like EDG. Especially with double peaks like that, yeah.
这分浩东是成为了队伍的关键的攻城人，他在2楼打出了一个突破口。
我觉得他这个神经曲线抛出的位置非常的关键，他完全锁定了对方防守方最后的位置。
5 versus 3 again.
应该是一个3打4的劣势，但是2楼打开破口，抛出神经曲线上一切的情况有了转
I think Plick starting to hold on from sight.
他其实磨合的时间还是有限的。这一波
And then, yeah, Aluba maybe just getting a little bit too ham with spraying for a smoke.
6比10，现在
Yeah, EDG's like coordination is some of the best.
这一分选择了一个很有意思的
Skyflash, I
会是有钱起更好的枪。
Let's get onto the side and they break the camera.
他可能觉得害灵也不是很好。
I didn't see where the KO knife went either. I think it went into showers, but was broken. And Wolves have a buy. Skyflash on the back of this wall to see if it was maybe capture somebody in this space, but it hasn't quite done it.
现在终极技能都来到了一个
Euro, same spot, same default. I feel like this could definitely be punished a little bit if EDG catch wind or things like Billy that might be watching because they played the loser of this game.
上面容易有人，下面也容易有人。
对，这个烟封呢其实是比较贴向于外边的，就是偏向于进攻方，所以他这个烟里面是躲不了的，在这个木墙旁边会露脚出去。
但是。 这个代价也就要求 Spring 要就基本上啥事不干就在续这个烟。
They see that the raise is right underneath too, so they have to back up. Where's the recon going? Backside with the flash. Doesn't get Coldfish though. Like there's a little gap of time. Good trade so from EDG, even though they're losing players left, right, and center. Nobody from Wolves has really been allowed a multi-kill. Just one and then trade. Hunter's Fury for nobody. Not really in a position to play post-plant now. In fact, they're going to try and fight for lamps a little bit. Here's the reload. Into the head of them multiple players in this spot. Are they going to clear Kung Kung? He has his knife in 3 seconds. Clicks as a flash. Where's he going to throw it? Because right now they're just walking up. Can't knife get much. Recon Dart going over the top. Pings onto Aluba. Nobody else is like clearing it. He even gets Coldfish way back here. That Recon Dart got way too much value from nobody. Make it 11.
EDG 是连下几分之后，现在把比分的优势完全确定了下来。
I have to think that like Wolves have got the majority of first kills this map potentially. I mean, there was one. Like 4v3, 3v3, and then this recon, it gets a recon back to site as well. It forces FPX to peek through. They know exactly where this last player is. Oof. Second and last timeout for Wolves. Why do they just stop shooting the enemy? You mean on attack? Mostly it's like, because the spike is planted, it's about buying time. Like just peeking to try and win the duel. If you lose it, if you just go for the fight and lose it, not only do you just die, lose out a player, but also you don't buy any time. But if you like wait and hold and try to force them to peek you, even if they do kill you, you might have bought yourself 10, 15 seconds perhaps, which makes it harder for the defenders to defuse it. And also, yeah, like you stop if you spray too much on these guns, you have a lot of like a spray pattern that goes a bit chaotic. So it's better to just like reset your aim and just take like little burst shots. Like it's a game with such a low time to kill that accuracy is everything. On a Wolves eco, but like, what the fuck does this mean at this rate? The Silver of Nobody is... I like Silver on this map. And Wolves are just a bit uncoordinated enough that like so many pings are coming through uncontested. Click's really only just using the ultimate for like some information. He ideally wanted to come out of his ult to get a shorty kill onto somebody, but like the way that EDG are playing, it's so competitive. Nobody's playing a part. Well, there we are. Smoggy's settling in, trying to hop up on the little hop, but he can't quite make it. There's another sheriff. There's another sheriff. Why are you still alive? Is a showstopper. Mill Commander's going to go down. They res him, so still 3 versus 2. And they going to do that much damage to the attackers? Not quite. They should really be expecting this. Coldfish kind of just on his own. Nice couple of kills. I mean, you start to see that there's like a gap between EDG and everybody else, right? Other teams would completely fall apart against Wolves if they were losing ecos like this. Yeah, Smoggy and Nobody, very consistent. But this is like the most one-sided map that we've had thus far. 6 chances. At least you have ultimates if you're Wolves. Showstopper, Hunter's Fury.
作为一个终极技能很频繁的一个位置，他的收益是非常重要的。对，但也没办法，他们拿这个阵容，一枚猎枭，2枚炼狱，就你没有那种哪里人多点哪里的这种能力，所以打不上 combo， 没有那种简单暴力。
Why are you just on a super aggro angle?
这场比赛浩东在单摸情况下造成的威胁是非常大的。
For the flash, people are on the corner, so it doesn't quite hit. Actually hit by the... oh, and he's put the TP in a terrible spot. That can't have been intentional. Fucking Plex is like, I have made a terrible mistake. His TP isn't like safe at all. Here comes our showstopper from Smoggy, Hunter's Fury as well. Hunter's Fury gets a Luba who's still trying to help Plix just get out. I don't think they're going to still expect that he's here. Nope, they know now because there's a camera. And he's still somehow surviving, and here comes YU. There goes YU. Forces Plix to actually just go for the TP and have to run all the way around.
还有一点就是克里斯在 B 场确实拖了 EDG 非常长的时间，
虽然他确实很难受，虽然也有点小失误，但他确实拖住了时间。
本来 EDG 这样的战术是双管齐下，但客观来讲
Poor Aluba. Aluba was just doing his best to try and save Plix, who's still in that corner.
狼队反清终结技能的时候 ，EDG 的优势就完全没了，反而进入
He doesn't even see anything. He just throws it at the lip and manages to get
并
one.
且在因为本来是双管齐下的战术，被克里斯拖了一管。
Yeah, I mean EDG do keep the money kind of tight. The only problem is ultimates.
Nobody 的经济也有点尴尬，队友是相当于一个强起。
Two big ones used, but they're not gonna mind. 5 chances.
但 Coldface 其实可以展开回复啊，但是他第一时间是没有这么做。
尽管对面巡离剑和历练修弹都给了 Coldface， 依然没有展开自己的回复。那他的想法是什么？肯定不是想把回复留到下一分，因为你现在随时可能都没了。来了
Oh, that's a brave Viper's Pit from Coldfish. He left that a little bit late.
已经是从 B 传到 A， 并且拿到手上，
Plix
再回去，哇，这是夜路的长处啊。
So Plix just went for the TP, took a fight, TP'd back over towards B.
这个英雄非常的灵活，并且 EDG 还拿他没
I guess one of the reasons why they have this default with the Euro playing on this side.
是一个对于 EDG 来说非常重要的位置。
对，
康康在没有零点秀探的时候是完全没有位置侦测能力。
You can't start saying 4 chances yet. The round isn't
浩
done.
东要面临一个抉择，就是
Like, we have seen Wolves lose 5 versus 3s already, guys. Like,
单放康康在浴室，
这样的话，康康支援不到哦，不管是任何技能，
那可能就是打 fake 喽。康康要交技能还是藏？
避免这3个人没有闪，有烟，球球还有2颗烟在手里，有踩雷飞剑。
Jiggle peeking.
打 fake 了，他已经在 AA 点浴室。
Surely this spot gets naded by Smoggy. No, they just smoke. They're just gonna drop down. They molly it. And there goes the Yoru. That's 2. That's 3. Sorry, total. 5 bullets, and he's still going. All right. Okay. I mean, still. Then Kung Kung's the last alive. Here's a flash. Fairly quiet, like, game from him. 15 assists. It's actually sick from a KO.
他有可能在外面等，在这个位置等，看看对面会不会主动出来，因为队友确实有人。
We're sort of used to this player having the flashy levels of it, but not quite.
两边的经济都有
More fulfilling the team role.
最后时间到
打了个照面啊，点到为止，因为防
Yeah,
守
they're
方
not
其实
dueling.
也不好。
They're like, we're not gonna give Kung Kung a
那
fight.
这一分其实打到最后的残局 ，EDG 其实想的有点复杂了，因为在人数优势的情况下，狼队压根儿没想。
Oh, that is nice.
双交换物，
Wolves are cooking.
拉满了。
左边一个假的，右边一个真的，那个真的是老虎。这个队波也是借助。
You know what the gourmet food of choice is in Wolverhampton? It's fucking
确
Chinese.
实这个时候对于 EDG 来说是有点头疼的，因为你每丢一个盘点，你的经济都会再进一步往下被打压。
Because Wolves cooked up something very nice there with the
刚刚是保的，然后
actual decoy 2.
然后留的经济下一分够用，差不多是这个概念。零点秀弹给。
Because throwing the decoy in acts as like another player TPing noise. So it sounds like 2 have gone through.
狼队这一波是进不出来
And they
的。
just fall for it.
而 B 小的浩东这个时候其实是有点危险。
浴室这个位置的交手非常非常的重要。
I'm glad the production got that. I knew there was something that was being cooked up there, but
而这个枪的位置很诱人。
why he's gone down now? Eco, 3 sheriffs and 2 rifles.
防守方再绕就要通知浩东了。
Is there a gun that can get picked up here from EDG? I mean, they've given a lot of respect here. Look at this. Not even looking at showers anymore.
被跳了吗？
这2个人应该是跳过半线的，否则没道理。
那这样的话要出。
They pushed. They're walking it. Smoggy trades with a sheriff. He gets traded out himself. They have spike control. Haodong and nobody. Well, it's Haodong that actually has a little bit of a late lurk.
我的半线不用跳。
Just missed. Luba does well to clear it. They kind of know where this silver is. Sorry, there's 4 chances. Looking like there's going to be 3.
脸上有一颗黑杖，有点尴尬，手里有一颗巡敌剑。传死了
，1打2，
有变数。但是这个换弹的 timing 第一时间是没有结束啊。
3 chances.
但这个会阴确实汗毛有点竖起来了。
对，但这无疑是给 EDG 敲响了一个警钟，就是这个绕后的。
It's kind of stupid that you can see the highlights for walls and stuff. That's from us spectating.
再来看一下
The opponents can see that.
很细。好，听到。
Oh, nice catch production.
在吗？东在吗？
They both managed to hop over it.
但这个跳其实还是挺极限的，你看这个高度，
非常极限。
它就有点小加。
And now EDG second time out.
赶快叫个暂停，
坐不住了。
对，
什么情况？
Sometimes you'll have observers turn on and off X-ray, which I like. Like, especially in clutches, the observers will turn off the X-ray vision, so you can see what it's like from like the pros POV.
但这个半线被跳过去，那其实结果就完全不同了。
但这也是你能看出来英雄熟练度所带来的东西。
Adong and Cypher and Chishu on Brim is strange. It is. It's just like a little bit like topsy-turvy, isn't it? Chishu's usually the sentinel player, and Adong the IGL is usually on the controller, so they have completely swapped it around.
今天的作业是回去放屎，就可能。
Even did a little Euro picture.
能跳过去一根，
乘以10。 我觉得对于 EDG 来说，这种失误是比较要命的，因为就我们上期视角也讲了，刚才这一波其实是很有机会的。尽管诚然这一分是个存钱分，当然上一分的存钱分也就意味着这一分其实是来到了一个经济富足的分数，还有3个盘点。这一分是5把大枪，只有康康是轻甲。
对，
天际光束其实已经 hold 在手里面很久了，
并且
That's what it is in the Hanzi.
现在 EDG 1分要当2分打，
所以这个3个盘点看上去可能就是1到2个。
侦查该区，
神鬼不绝在手，但其实前面克里斯的神鬼不绝
Sky Flash, aggressive push, TP, the clone, and everything. I think EDG's call at the timeout was like, just don't bother with it, just leave it alone. Because right now, like EDG are just holding. Like, yet again, it's one of those instances where they're like, let's just stay together. Flex is just running around like a crazy man. EDG are like weak. Gets no information really. Just at their defaulting. Looking like they're just gonna go for that execute to strike in onto lamps. The showstopper was it? Not quite. Smoggy just wondering what the hell was going on. Late lurk from Kung Kung. Why is Kung Kung on the lurk on the KO, I wonder? Why clears him? Smoke going on the default plant. Lots of good control here. This is exactly where you want to be as a defender. Alright, 5 versus 1. Make it flawless. I might start believing. 2 chances. Probably another eco for EDG, no?
让我觉得惊喜就是把丈云放到了车头这个位置，这是最好的能够阻止对面快速的安置 A 点爆能器的一个办法。
没错，其实整个前半区 A 点的前半区已经是在 EDG 的掌控里了，没有办法，除非你用命去打断对方安装爆能器，否则没有这个丈云的话，确实这个爆能器一旦安装成功，后续的 EDG 就有更多操作的空间。
有了这个丈云之后，不管你丢蛇吻、丢踩雷飞剑，甚至混音，其实威胁都大了很多。
我觉得 EDG 这一分应该是要忍不住提了，提
And a judge for Smoggy.
因为前几分这个慢速的
the main gun that they have. Some defensive default over on B. I mean, it's kind of working, and it doesn't really seem that EDG are either that bothered or have an answer for it. Now, are they going to know that they're playing up against the eco? Because we've seen them like overextend a little bit. A lot of early utility, like it's been 20 seconds and we've seen the Skydog, we've seen the Paranoia. There goes the judge. Oh, thank God Plex traded that. I'd be really worried otherwise.
能够贴脸很有威胁的武器判官是掉在了里面，没办法。
后续的人不太好下，
第一时间肯定跟不了。
对，阿鲁巴在侧翼的这个位置其实架得非常稳。
球球的烟也已经交完了，第二时间再不跟也没有机会。
Shrugged out right on where Plex is. Super low HP. He's just gonna have to Scarper. One player in elbow. Plex. Just a little bit of spraying. Wyu goes down. Plex goes down. The flashes are good enough. No, not this. Not this. How? No. All against the eco. The Neuro Theft as well gives up his position. Everybody's looking to upgrade to guns. No. Aldrin scaling up on his Fury for nobody as well, so he can play this as security. I don't know if they have this. Cameras even on the plant. Hunter's Fury's used, you got the player there. GG's. A little bit of a fake comeback though, but Wolves, you go up against the big guns. You go up on their map pick. Which, yeah, like, I think that there's a lot of interesting elements, I suppose, with like the no Viper and stuff. But they know how to play. They're looking a little bit more compact, a little bit more coordinated. But at least we're still seeing like the widest Wolves team has got me so hyped at least. Not a bad showing, not a bad showing at all for a completely brand new team. Billy really must be quickening their boots. It's not done now, we still have Ascent, which is the map pick actually coming up from Wolverhampton Wanderers Esports. And EDG haven't played this map in some time, so yeah, still got more to come. Alright. Nice VOD, nice game. Gonna upload this onto Sluggy's YouTube. I'm just having to do all of the fucking work today. Do you think Wolves can make it through play-ins? Yeah, absolutely. I don't think they're favourites, but they've definitely got enough about them that they can be scary. EDG versus Wolves. Map 1 bind.
没有进入到他们的状态，就是他们现在站的位置都是偏向于保守的，包括现在阿卡刚才，其实在埃尔堡那个位置，他是绝对的强线优势。对，但他没有敢出，他面对这个赛博球龙，他其实有点。
I don't really have that many expectations for Wolves to like go to Madrid or even make top 4. Not because I don't believe that the team isn't good enough. It's just because it's like not enough time. I think their map pool isn't like up to where they want it to be. Their comps, like what agents that they want to try and do, really does feel to me that I don't know, like just Wolves need a bit more time in the oven. I mean, no doubts on what language EDG are calling in. FPS most slightly second. Yeah, maybe. Depends on like, it really is like just who wins play-ins and how that like impacts like the seeding. Was that 2-0 pistols for EDG? It was, yeah. God knows how many like 50 rounds there were. We'll run like the ads. I just want to see like the stats about math. Let's go. Shishu actually MVP and was maybe a bit of a surprise, but him moving into that role seemed to work pretty well.
作为一个炼狱，他的数据已经是非常不错了。而且在刚才 Team Radio 的整个 EDG 团队的沟通交流里，我只有感觉2个字，就是简单高效。就他们这个效率真的是太高了。
但反过来说，当你
caught my attention here. Spring on Omen kind of slaps. Quite like that. Kung Kung quiet. 15 assists is again ridiculous, and you don't like as KO. You don't really get away with it. Actually, that's kind of surprising. I thought that like Wolves had so many more like first kills that they just weren't able to do. This is 2 thrifties against 1, and the difference. You plant the spike, you have such a good chance of winning a round. It happened 50% of the time for Wolves. Yeah, 1-0. I am going to run the ads, and then we are back for map 2, which is Ascent. And I actually do want to sort of look and prep for... we can get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Gone. Wrong teams. Wolves. Bang, bang.
好，那我们的第一张地图到此也是告一段落，我们也是稍事休息，马上来到双方的第二张。
And Descent. Right, it's the first time we've seen them play, so we don't need to worry about that too much. For Ascent, where is it? Last time we saw it was stage 2, where they were forced to play it because Trace was the highest seed. Literally 2 times ago, it was against Louds. We really haven't seen EDG play this map for a long ass time. because it used to be their permaban pretty much through all of Evolution. The only reason why they played this here is because they were forced to. They didn't have a ban. So yeah, be right back. We'll go over that in a short second.
好的，观众朋友们，欢迎回来，这里是 VCT CN 联赛，我们一个起点赛的比赛，我是解说阿乐，
我是解说奶爸。
那我们在第一张图也看到了一张有点接近，甚至有很多摇摆分数的一张远攻重阵。
这张地图其实能感觉得到 EDG 他在尝试很多新的东西，比如说让浩东去打领这个位置，这个位置其实之前球球可能接触的会更多一些，而在团队上面来说，大家可能之前看的比较多的，比较喜欢冲锋陷阵的康康，在今天其实是玩到了一个非常有挑战性的位置，那就是 KO。
就这里面还是有几个人可能在自己的老位置上，比如说像其实 Smokey 对他来说，磊子并不是一个特别陌生的位置，但当你想要去练新的东西，你总要去做一些尝试。这我觉得其实远攻中这张地图到底用不用斯凯，怎么用斯凯，其实也是一个很大的问题。你可以看到罗瓦有非常多，我印象当中可能2到3次甚至更多的时候，他的残局是没有技能的。对，这就是他必然你要去选斯凯面临到的劣势。诚然，他的毗邻之虎依然是这个游戏当中非常优秀的侦察技能，但是你必须要面对残局，你无技能可用的一个情况。如果你是个 KO， 如果你是一个比如说猎枭，可能情况都会不一样，或者黑梦。所以我觉得对于很多队伍来说，这个问题不光抛给 EDG， 也抛给狼队，也抛给任何一个队伍，就是你到底现在在版本的变化之下，你要做一些什么样的取舍？
其实主动求稳的话，更多像那种能够去充能或者是等待 CD 的这样的一个技能，比如说像猎枭，在今天第一张地图当中 ，Nobody 就是多次利用残局第2根这个巡敌剑去为团队创造了一个巨大的优势啊，从而拿下了一个很多比分吧。那来到第2张地图亚海悬城，那其实这个比赛的节奏又会完全不同。在上一次 EDG 在这张地图上的一个亮相，他们是让当时我记得是 Smokey 吧拿出了瑞娜。对，今天阵容上应该还会有一些调整。
那时候应该是在10月底啊，在这个面对到 T1 的时候拿一手瑞娜，那场比赛赢的也不是特别轻松，13比9啊。
Alright, like I said in the ad break, EDG actually playing the Reign of Jet. Like, this is a map that they were forced to play in this best of 5 final, managed to win. And the last time was up against Loud in Champs. This is not a map that we have seen EDG play that much. And obviously Wolves were cooking with some of the stuff that they were doing. Let me fill up my water as well, because my voice is like a little bit hoarse. Vitality and mates 1-0. Okay, cool.
因为你不太可能说我在打小组赛第1轮的时候是这个阵容，然后我还赢了，然后我突然换阵容。对，而在 EDG 这边我们要扣一个问号。首先，会不会有 KO？ 那 KO 是会上一张地图的康康去拿吗？还是说怎么样？这其实是非常值得我们等会去观察的，要看一下他们具体的选择是什么样子的。
对，无数世界的其他赛区也好，或者是我们自己赛区也好，无数次证明了，就是 KO 这个英雄他的上限，如果你真的能发挥出他很多的功效的话，你会在团队。
Only 1 tip pause for all of China. I think it's been like 2.
对，而且在我们
2024 no longer than 10 minutes total, I don't think.
现在对于地图上是什么阵容最强，真的没有什么定论。你会看到，
I think tip pauses have been pretty good outside of the horrendous one in Pacific.
你会觉得乱七八糟的东西都有，在任何一张地图上都有一些奇怪的阵容。
是的，之前其实海外有一个阵容我会比较感兴趣，他们会带3闪，3闪双烟，
这也是来自于 Loud 的阵容啊。萨拉哈克其实很喜欢给队友搞创新，他本人就是一个很喜欢带闪英雄这样一个指挥。所以他就很喜欢给队伍里面来这种角色。
EDG running Breach. Kung Kung's back on the Jet, so that's good. And they're running a Viper. Very spicy. No Sentinel, running a Viper instead, so this is like kind of Loud-esque.
是的。双先锋其实这个阵容没有哨会有点伤，就是在防守阶段，
Jet's back.
避免拖延的这个能力，那就只能靠先锋的这种。
No KO to send. I think I know which one I prefer to watch.
信息获取的话，可能还是不太够。这也是对于 EDG 在这张地图阵容上一个新的挑战。
是。那看一下这张亚海悬城，两队伍会如何来开展？这张地图对于 EDG 来说，似乎一直都是他们
Alright, second map. You got your bets in. Amended the submissions because I can still see that it's going from line. Map 2 time, we're on Ascent. It's the first time that EDG have played since the grand finals of Act 2. They were forced to play it by Trace. They're on Reina, then they're going to some pretty interesting stuff here. You got the Breach and the Viper. No KO. No Sentinel at all. Wolves had a really nice pistol idea on both sides of this map when they played up against Billy, and Kong Kong is absolutely ran over. I thought that was the send in for them because of the breach stun. No. Actually, even I'm struggling to keep up with what Wolves are doing here. They send in the aggressive like market push with all the utility and try to sneak their way over towards the A site. Chishu is here and he's here alone. The fact he's able to get one when he's got 3 players hounding him, biting at the heels. Coldfish, that's a brave Aldron to be going for. We don't get a minute to fucking rest, do we, when we're watching these guys? Blix has gone on the lurk. He might not be on Euro anymore, but he might have like whiffed his way out. He's grouped up with the rest of his team. Care enough to get any close information. I think he gets onto both of them. This is going to be Wolves' first pistol. Be an important one to get because this is their map pick, and EDG chose to defend, so picking up any attack rounds that you can get is going to be pretty major. Recon Dart is at least cleared from nobody this time. Also, Haodong back on the main controller. Important to highlight. There's still one under. The Wolves, 2-1 on pistols. Good round. Could have been 2 if he was patient. Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit faster than maybe both teams were comfortable with. But yeah, nice pistol.
也不能说回到解封这个位置上嘛，但确实 Spring 在上张图也是打出了一个不错的表现，也希望他能够。
I've seen Wolves been ecoed once on bind, so like with this kind of buyer, you got 1 Vandal, couple of Bulldogs. Keeping, I think, 5 of these guns is important. EDG can get like 2 eco kills or more. I think they've won this round even if they end up losing it. Yeah, they've gone for the Viper wall just to like be retake one.
EDG 其实猜对方进攻的路线还猜得蛮准的，刚开始确实是有控中的想法，因为长枪。
Yeah, the loser of this game plays BLG. Winner of this game goes to top 4 alongside DRG and FPX. There's the 1 gun. This is looking to be the second. Coldfish is 1 HP. And he does get pushed from behind. So even if this is the only amount of kills that EDG get, I think that they've done a good amount here. And the Vandal as well has been lost. Now actually in the hands of Smoggy, so that's kind of scary. I don't know why you wouldn't have the Vandal sort of playing from like the extremity, A main, B main, instead of playing it for mid where it can just get picked up like this. Shrug Dart's all used, Cyber Cage is all used, Recon broken at least. Oh no, actually it does get a ping, seemingly for free, and there's that 1 rifle that Wolves had picked up. Haodong last alive. Still fine for EDG. They get and keep the Vandal at least, so they bring a Bulldog in. Everybody else was a buyer. Now, question I suppose is for Wolves, like even do you just boss up? Do you say screw the bonus, we want to keep this going, we're going to buy up?
刚才这一下还是惊出狼队一身冷汗。
我觉得尤其 Spring 这个吊枪其实是非常要命，因为你是队伍里。
Yeah, really fantastic damage for EDG. They'll be happy with that.
很要命。对，并且他甚至有机会，当时甚至有机会打第2个。如果打掉的话，那可能局面就完全不一样了。而对于现在的 EDG 来说，他们只能是全员清剿。
Yeah, they're still dedicating to the eco, but they're the bonus. The only 2 guns that they bring in are the 2 that they picked up right at the end.
零点球弹是给到了康这个位置。
来了。
KO knife, quick in onto market. Just the pace that Wolves are playing at. I guess you don't need to worry about an alarm bot or anything here. So Wolves are just like, we're gonna hot step it up. Maybe just hold and see what we can do, put some pressure towards B main, have these players like late rotate to tree a bit later on. Hey Rochelle, been a long time since our last game. Yeah, I've been good. Hope you've been doing good as well. Oh wow, nobody going for a really aggressive Aldrun, but he gets all of the information. 4 players. And the one player that they didn't catch, Luba spotted in mid.
我觉得让幽影去踩中路，他主要是为了推暗眼，这个思路其实还挺清晰的。
但现在没有暗眼了，还有克里斯最后一粒发闪存钩在。
Smoke in B main. Spring just pre-aim it. Doesn't wallbang him, but yeah, Chishu just peeks out. Means that this Viper wall's down. That's a great flash from Plix. Sort of just peeking out on lane one at a time. Again, like nobody's recon that, so just getting way too much value, and so is Spring. Duelist, originally from Nip. During Evolution, I don't think he was that good for Nip. He was like pretty bang average, but he had a good Ascension tournament. Not done just yet though. Do this in casting as well, where I just start talking as if the round's over, and Haodong has made it very possible now, 2 versus 2. First plants were not good for Wolves on Bind. Not good here by the looks of it too. Oh, thank Christ for Plex. They line up a little bit, and only one in a few times I think that we see EDG just kind of get caught out by those kind of positions. But you gotta sit there and say, like, Wolves probably should have lost that.
职业比赛当中其实是一个非常不应该出现的事情。
你们看到克里斯是很不想对的，对，但是队友按不住，感觉有点。是的，但你也不得不说 ，Spring 这一波
That is clean. Everything else though,
这波不是这个90度真进不去，
没错
a little bit.
教练也是长叹一口气啊，这一分其实还挺危险的。
是的，当然对于
Eco Force for Wolves.
开局一下就不一样了。
Got a different Viper wall now, more of like a typical one that you'd expect.
但诚然 ，EDG 这个阵容在进攻端也会非常的猛啊，因为他们是不带少位的。
对。其实目前来说 ，EDG 还没有。
Is that a 1 versus 2? One at the end, yeah. But it's a 3 versus 2 in favor from Wolves initially. Recon get anything? Not quite. Just break 1 recon from nobody. Just 1.
对，这是 KO 这个英雄现在在这张地图比较厉害的地方。零点兄台又有控制又有信息获取。
康康在 A 小应该是被穿到了。
There's a Blade Storm and a From the Shadows for Luba. I am really curious now on like Wolves. What is your plan on an Antico against a comp like this? You try and just play what you would normally do?
这分 EDG 好像还是更偏向于对方打 A 一点，因为 A 点可能
Or do you have to like respect the Viper wall a bit more? It's looking like it's just going to be a B execute. We've gone onto site, broken. Actually, no, nobody gets pinged by it, and he just gets wall banged by YU. Omen TP actually used from Haodong. Very clean actually from the Sentinel and Spring is also doing some good work. Mogi last alive. Just 1 kill then onto the Cypher.
就他当时有一个选择是去2道去跟队友点里面的人汇合，但也很难活。
就他从正面出去还是挺危险的，并且他当时只有一个情况。
I love YU on Sentinel. Yeah, YU's been like a fantastic player, like the end part of this year.
但这一波总攻提速还是非常快的，能看到。
YU used to play Duelist for FPX. But when he moved over to attacking Soul, he played Sentinel, and it was just a really good role for him. I mean, he obviously did just play Duelist on the last map of Bind, but not his main role. Wolves look good for a new team. They look fantastic for a new team. Why you played a lot of Chamber 2, yeah. I mean, like, you've seen the impact that somebody like Vukashu has. Why is sort of the same.
再丢分的话就要被拉开了。狼队是快速提中，并且 EDG 现在这整个阵型其实刚开始分的还是很散的。
中路有隔点闪的机会，看一下要不要打 combo。
对 ，Smoky 其实这个就铁臂这个英雄在中路打这个狭窄的道路是非常厉害的，
很舒服。
哦，这边来到了 A 小 ，Smoky
Enough for glazing walls. I can't help it.
刚刚还是在他那一分手枪有剑术的一个位置。哎，这个赛博雄龙很有意思。
Like seeing Tech and Wolves thrive makes me so happy. Even DRG. I expected one of those 3 to look a little bit better than anticipated, but like the fact that all 3 of them are like really performing well I think I was just a little bit like jaded from EMEA last year, where there's loads of like new super teams that are formed that all just ended up being kind of pants. Here, like all of like the new squads, even like AG, right? Like all gamers, despite them being eliminated first, didn't look like they had a bad idea. That executor's coming in now from Wolves onto site. Coldfish is taken out, and just EDG just seemed to like wait. Hong Kong at least gets off just having one kill. Ooh, they're a little bit hesitant now with Spring. Just hold, wait for him. Gets some more damage done and keeps that economy pretty ripe for EDG.
关键就是山崩地险给到这个 A 点拱门狭窄的进口，那其实很多想去补 Spring 枪的人全都被卡在了这个位置。
解封可以进，对吧？其他人不能进。
对。
Just out of curiosity, like who are people mostly cheering for here? Do they want to see EDG win, or do they want to see like an upset?
浩东也是，他其实刚刚生成一颗新的黑掌，马上给到了 A 大这个位置。
那现在感觉强行 rush 的话还是有点行不通的。EDG 既然敢拿这个阵容，他的
Wolves for funny, cheering for the underdog. It is kind of like 50-50 right now, which is nice.
A 角做了半天的这个埋伏，或者下了半天的棋，然后一点跟不到。因为打波快的，我在 A 角这个零我也没帮不上。
Hadong hit by the KO knife. Good, I suppose, because this KO knife is done to check if there's anybody in wine. So the fact that the KO knife from here does hit the Omen might make Wolves think, oh, there's somebody in here, in which case they use like a molly or the Aldron to clear it. It's a good way for EDG to be like, oh, I'm purposefully going to get hit by this KO knife because you don't know if I'm in here and you might need to use utility to clear it. There's the recon dart coming in onto site. Gets onto Hadong. I mean, he TPs into Gen, but he TPs right in the same line as the Hunter's Fury. Oh, and Spring has found his way in. Kung Kung No still alive. Tries to get a second, dashes out. He's 10 HP. Breaks glass. Neural Theft is going to even be used as well from YU, so they're going to try and push up a little. Maybe a flank is attempted, but with the Cypher trips, you can't really afford to. YU actually just putting a trip outside of here. I also really like just the aggressive like Cypherness of YU2. Like the trip just to sort of cover a choke like the doorway, and Spring is just actually smashing them. What an execute.
狼队打得非常的艺术，我就用艺术2个字来形容，肯定不为过。
这其实就是一个节奏非常微小的一个变化。
是的，
第一时间 all in 还是稍微跟对面周旋一下。
对。 EDG 这个阵容也是怕这一点，他就是怕。
I think if Wolves end up winning or doing well, I need there to be like a compilation of how fucking TMV is treating this.
10秒、20秒的时间里面一定是个真空期。
这铁皮比较厉害的就是这种震这样的技能会厉害，闪电爆破其实能被对方去化解的这种概率会比较高。
而且甚至刚才
being TMV,
身上已经带了一个三角形的标志。
是的。
If somehow Wolves make Madrid, we're full kit wankers for all their games.
关键现在就是进攻开局
Just the jerseys, the shorts, the long socks.
你前压就是白板没技能。
对。
而且你还会被对方
better of his studded boots ready as well.
狼队这个前期的默认架枪是时间很长的，动不动就是30-40秒出去了。
我觉得他卡40秒左右是一个非常科学的时间点，主要原因
Eco now, Kung Kung with a Blade Storm, 4 and 6. Not often that you see him with like minus differential, and he's about to add to it. I am shocked and appalled that he went for a repeat there.
直接提了，还是要等技能吗？关键现在
没有学弟剑。
Spring's 13 and 4 in comparison.
有了啊！你看40多秒一点，时间刚刚好。
这一波防守方还是不敢判定对面是不是真的要打 A， 因为还是外面没。
Kang Kang is the Chinese Spring. No command on the execute. Smoggy out in the open. It is like Wolves using a big ult on an eco, but yet again, like 6 rounds on attack.
对 A 小的浩东现在有点尴尬。 这个开关门就已经是在他面前落了下来，而且
赛博囚
龙下包。OK， 现在是一个4打3进攻方式绝对的人数优势、枪械优势。
Is this potentially over? Is it over?
方没有选择撤，没有任何一个人想要去撤到 A 大外面去，就想要在点里决胜负了。穿板，两边对穿，这个有点冒险啊，对于 Spring 来说。
哥们儿狂徒竟然穿
暗演了2-3个人。 现在 YU 的位置很关键 ，YU 被拔掉了，但是也换掉了 Nobody， 球就再打一个2打2的残局。
I mean, now it's a 2 versus 2 at eco. Oh, I have absolutely fucking jinxed this, haven't I?
现在是一个2打1，但是时间好像所剩无几了。
Flicks just having to play time.
继续藏，克里斯藏到了最后，
手里有一颗闪。
哇，这个位置克里斯
Did he just think he was on Gen?
他完全没有管背后2楼长什么样子，在阿里斯创造这个多杀的位置，他蹲到了最后，
这就叫分工明确。队伍给他安排的任务就是要架出 A 小。
哦，但球球他那个穿烟板头是什么东西？
我们可以通过这一波回放再来。
有点离谱吧？我就看着克里斯，就看那个子弹飞就帮队友没了。
这就应该是换好弹这一波。
It's like one good round for Wolves,
对，传板直接把
and one bad one.
当时是被传到了47滴血第一波。
对，但穿头也没话说。
对，留了点伏笔出来。
Every time that Wolves play around the Valorant, the gods toss a coin.
我已经有很久没有见到过。
我觉得这
Toss a coin, toss a coin. What did I say? Did I say toss a coin?
但是你不管对面是用一个
This team has literally scrambled my brain.
时间的分差拉开了，所以 EDG 这个暂停很合理。
对，并且。 其实之前的 EDG 很多情况下都是用克里斯这种办法，他们可能有更合理的战术或者打得比较好的地方，但是最终
迫不得已的时候，对，
迫不得已的时候，个人能力会解决场上大部分的问题。但今天发挥个人能力的是对手 ，EDG 要面临很多次这样的一个局面。
就或者说，其实第一张地图我们也看到 EDG 也有发挥自己个人能力时候，对吧？也有靠个人掰赢的时候，这就是比赛。他除了就每个人5个人有机的个体组成了一个有机的整体。
Nate still doesn't look happy.
相对来说，今天的 EDG
Typical Russian coach attitude. You're like destroying the best Chinese team on your map pick on attack with Ascent, and you're still like, guys, what are we doing?
暴露出来给对面。
其实从数据上能感觉得出来，现在 Smokey 和
I came here from YouTube. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Sorry, I haven't been paying too much attention to YouTube chat. It's just so hard to keep an eye on Twitch. Never mind, like another one.
基本上都是在 A 点的这个点内，就他甚至没有在2楼。这个位置有一个巨大的缺点，就如果对面一波扑
Ascent is defensive side of right. Yeah, I'd say so.
连技能都放不出来，
因为铁臂的抬手又长，直接抢 A 大，但0点秀弹，
Bye, Spring.
我给你穿了。 然后在世界位这位置看一
I swear, if Aluba wasn't cancelled there by the shot, he would have stuck it.
电到85滴血。是的。
YouTube chat is hard to read, to be fair. I mean, it's just like, yeah, it's another thing to have open.
其实他默认是 A 大门有人在等我，他是要抓门口这个人。
这个0点秀弹也是给的近点嘛。但是他其
I'll
实
go
已
back
经
to
封烟了，
YouTube.
但被烟里正好。
Yeah, by the way, if you ever watch a stream about a streamer, watch it with 1080p on YouTube. Twitch it only has it 720p, so it's not worth it.
老少尉了，太懂了。
他这个半线就是你垫不到，对，往外放1寸你就垫不到了。
5 versus 4 in favor of EDG. Viper's Pit, like, has there really been a good chance to use it? Not having a lockdown and not having a null command just feels like... Flix has got 2, he's still alive. Now look at where the hell Wolves are stuck. How have they managed to get themselves here? The shock dart as well in that position, nice shot from nobody. Alright, second round for EDG.
这一波真的是立下大功啊！而且狼队这一分，其实他的思路真的挺有意思。他第一时间封的烟是非常靠
Why are people so convinced Pro Omens will stick their ults? Because we are in China and people are crazy.
决定杀一手，这个直接贯穿。但是 EDG 防这一手
Nice shot from Plex. Did become just a bit of an angel in CT. Here we are.
对他这个高处，其实你还不太好瞄。
Money is still pretty much on the precipice now for EDG. And yeah, like you're missing out the null command, you're missing out the lockdown. You have a rolling thunder, which is a good ult for Smoggy. Viper's Pit in B main. You've even got like the Viper wall on A actually. Nice setup.
但这波想把对手从中路压进去，也是在情理之中。
Whilst this has been like a good half for Wolves so far, if it ends 6-6, it could be an absolute blunder. Right, at least go into the half with the lead, Wolves. That's all I want. Just one round in the next 3.
这样的话，反秦其实现在很依赖 Smoggy， 就他这个位置现在绝对不能倒。你可以让对面按照东西，但 Smoggy 得活下来，而且拥有惊雷卷地。
但现在狼队也怕，他在中路如果阵型挤得太狭窄的话，这个惊雷卷地吃到，就不管哪里来一条枪线都能把他们全收。
就中路从 A 小轰惊雷卷地轰中路，中路可能要被夹死。
是的，
但打 B 呢 ，B 大这个魁父又是眼中刺肉中钉，很麻烦。
现在骑士这边的门是被关着的。
Watching mid, don't have anything to cover mid, so this is a nice little walk up from Wolves.
感觉要穿骑士门了。
Have they got anything to like explode out with? They used the KO knife in, everybody's coming market, they've got the recon on site. You are kind of like plugging yourself here. Why you got such a good look. Smoggy's sort of watching it. Smoggy clears it. KO flash is good, but Kung Kung somewhat expecting it, manages to look away. And I feel like Wolves have backed themselves into a corner here. Almost flawless. Oh, I mean, Plex did some damage, but that was about it. 中路这一波，死亡给完全不讲道理的，明摆着信息，对方是在进步架上，他是把对手给收掉。兄弟，你过去了，没事，让我再看看，我不是很放心。Smoggy 他这一波细节处理意识也非常的到位，并且点内刚刚也有个很精彩的操作，就是他背掉了这个高闪，反应非常快，非常快的一个反应。I think I'm gonna have to sit down for a bit again. 那其实这两个机场打出来之后，这一分狼队已经不太好打了，因为 save my energy for the third map if we get there. 所有的人他只能在点内。好 ，just a turn for timeout too. 有逼出来，因为看上去拿分，但反过来说，你说狼队就像我们说，你6分里面的有2分是克里斯的一个1v2残局1v2B 赢的。 这也是一种 Cooking with a typical iPad monitor, yeah. 在对面暂停之后又立刻追了2分回来。Pretty much horizontal. Wolves trolling. I don't hate this as a timeout though. Like a couple of rounds, I think Wolves have just kind of had the door shut in their face. After's timeout, pretty well timed. 2 rounds ago now. Round 7. 给到非常大动静之后，它是一个非常大的杀招，但这个杀招其实是完全被化解了。 当然了，这也是原因来自于 EDG 现在 Smoggy 最近这2回合超级高光的表现。是。看一下狼队这个调整在哪里？我觉得上分确实也跟。Good timer for EDG too, though. No, yeah, I mean it's a good chance for After to be like, okay, yeah, we're doing a great job with this now. One other thing to remember is this, that, and this. What ultimates do they have? What do we have? How are we looking to plan this? Are they on eco? If so, can we do something about it? Feels like one of the big things that EDG started to get right is like actually getting these ultimates into impactful situations. Null command from Plix. This is looking like a fast B execute. Are they going to null command here? Yeah, they're going on the the eco is like bonus. Spring is just slapped down. And this is a complete fake. This is just Spring making as much noise as humanly possible. Is the fake actually like good enough here? Kung Kung's managed to find the timing, and it didn't matter anyway because they're just going to try and push through this whilst you have the Viper's utility over. That's a big loss of an ultimate though, using Plix's null command here, and it's really not that much. Pretty much I said, as soon as I said, is it over? Is when EDG started to come back into this. So I will fully hold my hand up and say that this is my fault. 从那个幽影风和那个黑杖开始，对方其实就懂了。你看这个黑杖，通常情况下是要盖到后中脸上的，但这个黑杖盖的非常偏向于进攻方那个方向，那就证明这是要往重生点压的一个思路和套路。对，而且这 completely my fault。搞的是。 好巧不巧，暂停之后，球球把他的技能改到了 A 点，直接拖住了对面 A 点的真的想要进包的动作。没错，而且现在其实 EDG 还有一个杀招，之前一直没有打出来，那就是康康的名狙。是，那现在康康的名狙已经是安排上了。 It is funny when you think about it of just who's going to be like the top team out of these two in China. Is it going to be the organization owned by Edward Zhu, one of the biggest businessmen and conglomerates, I suppose, in China? Or Wolverhampton Wanderers, a football team based in the north of England? North-ish. Actually, no, I'm not giving Birmingham any fucking credit to say that they're a northern town. Midlands. Nasty Midland monsters. Honestly, worse than being from the south. 对面的残余人等，那这样的话有点困兽之斗了。YU 可以轻轻松松的用惊雷卷地把对方全部震起来。狼队有没有想到？没想到这惊雷卷地应该。Rolling Thunder, Recon even pinks onto some of these players. A lot of these players actually, so nobody's just gonna absolutely clean them up like mincemeat. One under, another one under. Oh man, I said like what was it 6-1 and that's gonna be 6-0.
完全没有预警的，能感觉得到当时
Wolves have just beat Sheffield 1-0.
非常就是可以说是应对措施。
Sheffield is also Midlands. I am not giving them any credit to say that they're like a Yorkshire Northern city.
我觉得狼队应该是就甚至有可能因为这个经典血题太多回合没放了，所以这个警惕有点放下来了。因为你但凡觉得对面会
When Arctic Monkeys were good, they were a Northern city. As soon as they started doing like their weird Elvis Presley-esque stuff, they got demoted.
现在的中路，尤其是去绕后的 YU 有点像诱饵。
Double up, really? We're getting to that point of the game.
因为他队友都进点，他必须得在这个地方打协同。
对，但他面对多人脚。
Bred's net insatiable disdain for fellow Brits that live only 20 minutes away, for sure.
对他就是不太好操作，那个位置要架的枪线太多了。
We literally had the War of the Roses.
最后一分。 进攻方勉强经济是够的，至少。
And people still talk about it nowadays as if it was like a football score.
意味着其实对于 EDG 来说，他们着眼的重点还是在两边。
It's funny because Yorkshire won every battle, but they lost the war on time. Pretty much melons.
其实离得比较远啊。阿鲁巴现在手里是没有终极技能的，差一个点。
这分连包也没带，其实就是从狼队的角度来说，他是非常希望前期再打点人数出来，但是目前为止没有收获。B 大也是小摩擦 ，A 小刚刚的名局架出来。 在对面完全不走这个 B 外的位置。
B 点先做动
North is just superior. We can't help it.
刚刚是 YU 跟对方打了个照面，但是现
This
在
outcome be nice. Bristol's nice.
好，我们注意 Smokey 是有把备用狙的，就他手里面是一把步枪一把狙，应该就都在2楼。
对。
所以你如果打
Still a double operator. Nobody has died just yet. There's 30 seconds and now they're going to go for this execute. This Fury, right? And it goes on to Jen. Howdong hit for 70. Almost lines up 2 in order to get it. And Hunter's Fury is going to be used on the other side. 2 versus 3. And Plex and Coldfish are the last 2 alive. Plant needs to go into a safe spot. Coldfish actually gets a kill, but he still needs to plant. Plex backing off, trying to dodge the wallbang. Dodging the snake bites that was actually thrown onto the default plant. And Plex just stuck way out in the open. And just a lot of like individual duels lost. Oh, why did I even fucking speak? 6-0.
EDG 这个暂停叫完之后，好像是没丢分，一直在追。但上半场进攻拿6分，对于狼队来说也是一个可以接受。
Yeah, great comeback from EDG to 6-0.
就我们也讲过嘛，他们打 BLG 的时候，其实防守方拿分拿的非常多的。
这分继续进点，最后
Inheriting the curse from Sliggy. It's me cheering for a team.
也遇到没有残局、没有技能的情况。克里斯当时那个白板在2楼楼下确实是有点孤立无援，动不了了。
那这样的话，两
I
边
genuinely thought that some of the people in the background were asleep.
进入下半场，我们要来看一下下半场的 EG 跟狼队有一些什么样。
Wolves just won in football, so that's a positive. Again, they run against Sheffield.
EDG 肯定是束缚会更少一点，因为他们本来就没上位这个英雄，所以他们在进攻端他们可以更加天马行空一些。
是。然后这边也是有粉丝招哥哥发狙，今天他发给自己的狙比较多一点。
对。
I feel like after watching all of these games of Valorant today, I'm in desperate need of a shower.
对，但你也能看得出来，这也是他们选手多就全能性比较好的一点显示。就 Smokey 自己也会有。
Sliggy also said that Wolves had won this map when he heard it was 6-1. Oh, for Christ's sake, we've both fucked it. I thought maybe the Cursed would like cancel each other out, but no. Me and Sliggy have combined to make the worst like curse.
重烟回来这个特点去打2波的一个进攻。
我认为他是既然选择了双烟，尤其是带了蝰蛇这样的一个英雄，肯定要多去利用他在中路给到对方的视野压力，或者是某。
Could somebody pass on a message to Sliggy? Could you say that like Ryan said the score is 6-0 now, Sliggy? We fucked it. Somebody just pass that along in his chat whilst he's watching the MEA.
就他们绕后，或者说他们也有尝试去利用。
13-6 GG. Okay, but to which side?
过点一样，他是始终保持一个枪口朝前的一个状态。
EDG 做的有一点好的就是，他其实
I'm having a lot of nerve issues, so he wears pressured sleeves. Oh, interesting.
把自己的兵力放在中路去清剿。
Usually it's just like comfort.
YU 其实在中路倒了很多次。
YU 上半场打完5。
But EDG now on attack. You've got this like typical like loud wall that goes across into mid.
先抓这个绕后的人。
对，然后再去点里。
Cypher on one side, Trash Stack on the other. So Wolves are losing this without any rounds now. There is absolutely no way that Wolves lose this map. I'm doubling down on it. was a fencing issue.
A 小是可以的。
Like he injured it doing fencing.
A 小和中路。
好 ，A 小的黑杖，赵云是给到了2楼。张华这个打一的态势。
毒点哦，这是毒点。
右边藏了人。瑞没有透过第一个，队友透过。
The fights are mostly going Wolves this way, but I still feel it's even.
甚至打完之后，防守方还有
Spring is very low HP. He's going to rush off to mid. You are kind of leaving Aluba on an island here, though. Help him get out. Here's one smoke. A minute of EDG cutting noise. I'm losing the ability to speak. Just RG.
知道对方转点没有这么快啊。
中路看一下他会不会架这个位置。
他肯定会架，
但这个位置也很死，他动不了。哇，这个位置他是没有任何余地的。
他被标配给撕掉了，
这个距离被标配打掉很伤啊。
对，并且他其实是守 B 点的选手，所以
Pain.
现在 EDG 知道你 B 点一定是门户大开。刚才2个 A 点全建了，
直接走包就行了。
Spring 回防只有22滴血，哇，这样的局面对于狼队来说是有点非常被动了。
我觉得这个其实也是能够，也是因为上半场一些连带影响嘛，就。
It was a really good shot though from that distance.
追着打，追着打。
刚才 YU 应该是被连续点了2枪头啊。
那个距离标配1枪头。
2 versus 3, so far away from the plant gun in. Doors closed on market. They're going to go market and break it. Shishuachi using this as a chance to push CT, and at least sees one fight into Spring, but Spring is 20 HP. Throws himself at Aluba. Did a tippy tapper of damage, but really not enough that I think it's going to be scary. Nobody just spraying for the smoke and beaming. There's Spring. Aluba is planted John Cena because you can't quite see him. Nobody catches him though. Down to the spike, we will never know.
那现在这个回合其实就能展现得出来，当 YU 这个点被 EDG 拿捏的时候
Which region do you think is the strongest as a whole? EMEA, I think. America's is looking really nice though.
这样的话，下半场 EDG 是能够继续自己的一个拿分。配合上上半场最后的一个连追5分，其实已经是一个连续6分的得分了。
对，但是这个阵容他们难受了上半场之后，下半场来到 EDG 的进攻端之后，他们可以更加主动，并且就他们有很多大节奏，比如说像魁父、惊雷卷地之类的。
中路的寻敌剑，包括独木也是持续的给到 A 小和中路的压力。这个独木一给，其实防守方狼队想要去。
16-14 Wolves angle trust. Maybe. I think saying China for the best region is me being way too hard. I think I said it was America's. I think with the amount of active competition there, I mean the region for the talent, I think it would be EMEA. But I do think there's just a lot of teams that just take the piss with the rosters that they put together, to be honest.
会不会先往里面混个半梭子？因为他是把狂徒，
这一定会混的。群敌剑点上，哎，真没混。
Aluba shot it, it's on. One more. There we go. One more. No more. Back up. Run away.
人都到了，现在 EDG 得等中路的人。
对，就门口枪太多了。
Smoke actually going here. They want to reclaim mid. The Vipers looked up. Did it actually do much damage? Not really. Gun upgrade for Aluba. Yeah, he's got a Guardian. The rest of the players here, Shishu, he's really good in these situations. He's fucked it there though. Oh no! EDG.
这有点死局了，说实话，时间也不够了。对面可以，其实现在狼队有一个更好的玩法，去捡 A 大的枪。说实话，
对，康康是一把狂徒。
Thankfully, time isn't going to be a sort of thing here.
OK， 那明白了。
兄弟，这剩下。
So what? The plan is to now try and jinx EDG, I guess.
这个位置其实很多队伍都遭过中，数不清的队伍。我印象当中 ，Fnatic 在。
I think in America's team will win Masters though. I mean, it is. Madrid is going to be a hell of a competition. Oh wow, nicely done. Both teams have one timeout still. Wolves have got a lot of ecos onto EDG. Edwards, just the one rifle for nobody, and then a couple of upgrades on pistols. Knife goes in and gets information on 3 attackers. 4 total. They're just going to send it behind nobody's bulldog. So if they get the kill onto clicks, Oh, YU goes down. Aluba just sprays them down, all in a line. And you got a lurk as well from Shishu. Shut down by Coldfish. Really nicely done. It's just in a crazy moment. Mad Jiraiyan fault. I mean, I have Giga jinxed Wolves by saying that there's no chance that they can lose this. The Chinese teams practice Pacific teams? Yes, in fact, they practice against Pacific teams more than Chinese teams. Right, full bar is pretty much a bonus. Spring keeping everything that he had, 6.2k. Got the Paranoia for B main, a Flash, a Recon, Odin. Wolves just going for that cheeky Odin tiles play. No damage is done. No Outlaw actually yet for either team. Didn't see any of the Kung Kung Outlaw on the defense, which is, you know, a bit sad. You got a trip right by the switch too, in case the jet dashes in to close the door. They're going to get hit. Lots of like wall bangable positions. Even snakebite in that corner. Hoping to maybe catch somebody to have them peek out, or I don't know if there's ever a position where the snakebite would bait the trip. Shock darting as well. You hear that going onto the site to try and break any trips that might be here. Recon gonna ping onto Aluba and just gets peeked out from stairs. There's the trip. There's the kill. Cage is gonna provide them a little bit of a gap. Hong Kong is trying to fight this as much as he possibly can, though. Nobody plants the spike. He's one away from Hunter's Fury. YU is low. Spring is down. Kung Kung traded. Odin spray as well from Coldfish in various points could be good. Any flash here? They're just going to walk up on to lane. Alright, good trades from Plex. KO Knife is going to go in onto backside just as they were about to aftershock onto lane, so that's well timed. But the fight isn't great. Coldfish 1 versus 1 doesn't know that nobody's right underneath the spike. Very nicely done. You got to hunt this Fury for the next round. EDG Scrimmer Paper XT on the DRX. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of one of the reasons why I think the China's going to catch up quite a lot.
如果这个暗影收到人，那当然回防可能会有人数，但是你要考虑，如果收不到人，你这个回防怎么打的问题。回防道具太少了。
You just get free practice against big teams all throughout the year because you don't have to play them at all within your league.
赵云真的是趟不了一点。现在双方已经是8比8了。
暗影又出去了，这波 A 大想反击。
但是暗眼出去没收益的话，很被动啊。
所以这就是我觉得现在狼队感觉有点。
Stun was in the A main show. They're still fighting for this. Like, this is what I like about Wolves. Like, they don't care that they're playing up against EDG. Like, they are fighting. So many other teams would be so like patient and a little bit scared to go for those peaks. Not Wolves. They're just insane, unhinged. Means that they have a lot of control here. This might be a little bit too unhinged for my liking from Spring. Dash out, mate. Oh, no, get out. Making a lot of noise, clumping back, trying to bait away from that angle from Plex. Why did you go and re-peek that after the first kill?
关键是中路 nobody 多会儿去跟自己的队友汇合是个非常重要的问题。
Paranoia, oh, it just catches on. You got the Omen TP there to help, so you got 2 bodies kind of lining up. Aluba, hero, actual hero because he gets free on the site, so that's 9.
哇，他这个离魂支援速度非常的快啊！虽然是有点名牌，但是他和自己的队友当时应该是 Coldfish 2个人正好是一人架一侧。Coldfish 帮他拖延了一段时间，然后让阿鲁巴全部收掉。
是。
Something versus nobody, yeah. There is like a play called somebody, I think, as well. Yeah, Aluba is a great pickup. Like, he's a complete, I'd say, rookie, really. Monarch didn't do shit last year.
这一下 EDG 明显最后这个残局急了，想把人清了下包。这一分应该不会这么快交这个暗影，
但是有人在拿点数。
Hunter's Fury used on attack. Plix has managed to get the fragment right into the corner, so Konkun goes down. Hunter's Fury used on an eco from the looks of it for EDG, so this should be 10 for Wolves.
但现在 A 大这条路好像成为了 EDG 的禁区，他们没有办法去很轻松的在这条路上有跟对手一些较量什么的。A 小道阿鲁巴是发现了有人进来了，叫一个兄弟过来帮忙。 A 大这个位置有巨人余波，
硬架吗？巨人余波给的是奥操打了一个正义。
Oh no! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Alright, Wise saved us a little bit. Neurofest is going to maybe put some pressure on these attackers. Do they know that there's somebody wine? I thought they would, but they haven't quite clocked it. Spring has been there the whole time.
能看得出来 ，EDG 在拿手枪的时候，对于这种 one tap 的这种威胁还是非常大的。
枪法的威慑还是很。
What's this going now? 10-8, 10-9.
显得有一点。
This is just I've been talking about this region for the last almost 9 hours. It's a fever dream for me at this point.
诚然，这一分你也没什么可丢的，对吧？你这个总减分，但是可能还是要该尊重还是要尊重。
对，这狂烈之度并没有解决实质性的问题啊。
Are you behind? I don't believe I am. We're on YouTube, which is a little bit behind Twitch, but that's fine. Being 5 seconds or so is not too bad. Why did the game get so delayed? It's only delayed because every other game today has gone to a full best of 3. Yeah, Wolves looking like great. I've really enjoyed watching them. Who do you think will make it from top 2? I don't know. It depends who the seeding of the games are. How's your Chinese language skill after watching these watch parties? I don't know any swear words, which is actually kind of a shame. I got the little Chaiho, just little cheers. Do you have a favorite player? In China, it's probably Stu and Vukashu.
现在刚刚这把巨刃将会成为场上非常大的一个变数，
看一下能不能打出一些变化的节奏。
Wakao means fuck. Amazing. There we go.
可能有3名选手是没有经济的，只有 Nobody 和康康有。
情侣卷地也有。
I'm getting a lot of people sent to the auto mod queue by now telling me the swears. We'll do it some other time. Vitality is 11-1 at halftime. On what map?
但这一波我觉得好歹从狼队的角度上来说，没有再主动交暗眼这种特别昂贵的技能。
Sunset, okay.
只有在那2个回合交的可能会比较早，后面控的还是捏的还是比较死的。
中路想走，至少给点压力，但中路这根
Rolling Thunder,
手动去拆除的。
Viper's Pit.
让队友他自己切枪去拆。
Kung with a Blade Storm.
OK.
Trip broken. A lot of mid space giving up. You got Shishu actually going for the lurk 2 over towards B main, but it is sort of being watched. Spring also no op. Like they could have afforded it, I'm pretty sure. Just opted against it. Vice Profanity, the first thing people want to learn for a new language. You just really get to know it, you know? No command used on the defense before anything. Spring on a more aggressive angle than maybe Shishu was expecting. But is there going to be a Punisher from EDG that's going to try and like wrap around on this? They're going to try, but Spring's going to tell them to shut up. He essentially said, go work out for yourselves with that peak. And Shishu's taking it personally. Oh, there's no time now. Just the Luba needs to survive. That is another like 5 versus 3 that Wolves managed to grab in a second that just actually comes into a 1 versus 1. Yeah, nice try, Shishu.
这个是靠个人能力在掰，这不是一个很靠谱的打分的方式。
能感觉到克里斯这个无效命令启动的时机，
这个我觉得太玄妙了。
Oh my god！
我真的非常希望我们有机会采访一下，问他这波判断的条件是什么。我不知道他到底嗅到了什么样的味道，或者可能中路队友给他什么样的信息。
Chunima?
波 OK 必点要来了，就是有一个提前于时间线上对面一个无效命令的启动。
EDG 选择又要打快的了，他们所有的人都集合在了 A 点附近，但是有一个震慑半线，半线被清掉。 近点也会遇到问题，战术监控一直在看，战术监控被白了。
Flash on the execute, Ryu in heaven, paranoia from right below. You need to be helping the Luba, which Ryu is able to do. Push though, it's a good stun from Smoggy. Smoggy goes down. One player under. Recon Dart fragment on default. It's going to make it really difficult for nobody to do anything, and this is a pretty clean round for Wolves. Have you seen that Vukash is averaging 293 ACS so far? Yeah, I've seen that he's effectively top fragged every map that he's played so far this tournament. The only one that he didn't, it was just that Luke got more ACS, but they had the same amount of kills with 18 on the Sen. Vukash was just straight smurfing in this region. Stupid. 4 chances. Can't remember what 4 is in Mandarin. Yi and Sun, some whatever 4 is. Wu. C. Yi and Sun C. I can't remember what the Hansi is for it either. I used to. I know Wu is 5. That's why I said something Wu. Like, there is at least a full bite, there's a Viper's Pit, and there's a Rolling Thunder. A Wolverhampton Wanderer is going to be one of the few. I keep calling them Wolverhampton Wanderers, even though it isn't. It's Wolves Esports. I'm going to get in trouble with like Fosun or some like copyright people. It's just funny to say Wolverhampton Wanderers. Okay, on a 45 seconds, good information to get. Recon in mid, see if anybody's lit up that way. Kind of is forcing EDG to panic rotate.
A 小是有 YU 在架的，剩余30秒。 所有的位置都很靠谱，他们想打回防。
A 小加 A 现在已经是确定。
惊雷卷地要交。
Rolling Thunder execute.
没信息。
Oh, it does actually hit both the players. I thought they backed off all the side, but YU's going to go down. Oh, Luba, you're just playing in the same spot that you have done the last couple of times. Okay, Spring. Okay, the Viper Pit is down. Flash isn't quite good enough that EDG are able to just hold the angle whilst the flash is coming in from Plex. And Coldfish saving. Should have a buy next.
对，但你能感觉到 YU 急了，他觉得自己不能在这儿。
But Rolling Thunder, Viper's Pit, typical ultimates used, so happy to give EDG that round.
技能 all in 经典的一些尊重啊，是的。这波 EDG 真的把所有压箱底的东西能交的全交了。
而且如果我没有记错 ，YU 也被轰起来了。
他还被震了。
我觉得他这个时候。
They are going hunting now.
他有没有往外拉？还是说就
Despite the fact that EDG's money is pretty bad themselves, they are still wanting to make sure that Coldfish can't save the good old Odin.
OK， 最后一个盘点，这个奥丁保下来。再来看一下，是这样子的，那没事。
这 YU 应该是就轰了之后原地没动，我什么也没干，先动手的不是我。但我们看到在这波出烟闪，哦，这也是提前瞄好了。
那现在这个局面，刚才拿下的这一分，客观来讲 ，EDG 还是吃了很多大招的福利。
惊雷卷地嘛，这是一个非常关键的场控大招。但是 Nobody 距离自己的狂烈之盾又只差1个了。
Oh yeah, the number 4 is an unlucky number, isn't it? Oh dear.
短起来了。
先奥丁穿点，障云球球扔得很深啊，这个位置。
Does that mean that like Chinese teams take it really badly if they lose 13-4?
就是我奥丁先响了枪，让你以为我都狙在其他点。
对。
一般来说，这2把枪不会在同一点。看
It's free now. Yeah, it's.
Rain 主峰还没开。
Free is fine.
他默认对面现在不会出现在他的脸上，什么时候开启主峰就意味着他的感知猎杀的时刻到了。
对，但是。
And Spring now has the operator. It's taken him 10 rounds to actually pull it out.
礼貌。
我觉得 Spring 应该是忍不住的，
但你看他主峰开不开，你知道忍不忍住了。如果他出，
It's the 8 focus in China instead of 9-3. Oh really?
铁臂在中路的亮闪 ，Smoggy。
这个位置看谁先忍不住，谁就会吃亏。哎，
现在换人了，换成了 Nobody，
要看优影的那个角度。
两边谁先出
？Oh my god, this peak. I can't believe that he gets nobody. Oh, and he actually does hit Chishu. Dodge away with the Odin. It goes Burr. The operator still hit, misses the first shot, but Coldfish is just steadfast. Hold on. One last alive. Kung Kung. Oh my god, he's about to 1 versus 4. Everybody's been cleared. Gets a gun with more bullets in it. These two players actually, yeah. This is a fucking Punisher moment of wait. And so much respect is given here. Look at that. Why you? No chance to really, like, he has the neural theft, but all of the corpses from EDG players are in B main. You just don't know where he is.
他必须要出去，他不想待在烟里面看着这个包被滴。
是的，
能不能拉开？他杀一个能。
Now he's going to use the neural theft. That's a chance to pounce. His position's given up. The paranoia is missed.
看到人了，但他知道位置。
Aluba.
主峰拉开，13滴血。
I think, oh my god, as if Kung Kung wins it. How on earth does he win that? He's back. Kung Kung is so fucking back. How on earth has he won that 1 versus 4? The first 2 kills that he got. How on earth do you lose this if you're Wolves?
这口命是康康续上来的，确实他在这一盘里面也犯了一些失误，但你需要个人能力的时候，你也不会忘记他的名字。
It pretty much was a 1 versus 5. It was the whole thing.
而接下来面对对面1v2，面对对面的神经曲息，一切的技能都导向了。
Actually, no react. Yeah, I'm fucking timing out after that as well, mate. To be fair. Oh my god. If anybody said GG's before that was over, can we make sure we time out those people for the rest of the day?
这个就是1打4，应该说。
Oh, and they're playing that guy on KO on bind.
比他之前的一些名场面还要更难一些。
对，因为这个时候没有人带给他帮助了，他其实也就是最多利用了队友阵亡的时候提供了那么一点点信息。B 大有个人，中路有个人，然后呢，我只能冲出去了。
那现在
Is that an eco as well? Oh my god. 2 chances.
最后一个。钱多的这样一个盘点，常规时间的盘点在。
Coach is not happy. I don't think anybody's happy with that.
是有 Spring 这一分可以开的，并且有奥丁加这个判官这样的强血啊，其实还是会造成一些。
I think the most impressive thing is that Kung Kung has no reaction. He's just like, nice, just this one. Literally normal for him to win those kind of rounds.
零点修探监测到1个，但球球这个位置一般来说都是当少尉来用的，在进攻端。
是。 蝰蛇的本身性质也比较偏向于在。
Coldfish is just in a state of trauma. Like, he has actually gaslit himself into thinking that he has won the game. And he's just sat there with his Odin spraying.
现在悬崖边上 ，EDG 虽然是有经济上的优势，但他们打的也比较稳。
因为你也不知道对面会起什么。你比如说像克里斯爽这把判官，其实是很容易出事的。
而且 Coldfish 这把奥丁，他其实就在等，他是配合自己队友的2颗震慑半线。
队友其实是在赌 A，
对，
就打 B 兄弟，你就自求多福，这2根半
Kung Kung's still negative though, it doesn't matter. Yeah, come on, don't just post your own Twitch in here, dude. Come on. Have some composure.
判官在 A 小 ，A 大是靠
I got him.
一个跳看啊。
技巧性投掷的障云已经是丢了。
来了，防守方烟给了，康康直接进。 先去右边，没有上高点找人。哦哟，被侧身弯右一发了。
No, Wolves! This isn't the round that you win.
球球进不来了。
Stop it! You're being silly.
这个舌吻其实是有一点尴尬的，第一时间出的时候全都会吃到这样的一个易损。
Meanwhile, Coldfish is still just spraying the Odin, just sat in boathouse, rocking backwards and forwards after that last round. He's not part of it. There's 10 seconds. You gotta go for it. You gotta go. And you're going right into the judge. All right, finally. Oh my lord. Wolves Esports 1-all. EDG. Taken to Ascent for the first time in a long ass time. And it seems to be more of the same from them. How do you lose against Pistols? It's just the Wolves Pistols, baby. Roll a TMB clip. Oh, we need it on hand, don't we? Where is it? Where is it?
已经是23:53了。我相信没有观众能想到我们今天的比赛会打到现在这个时候。确实，对于尤其是现场的在无畏机场的各位观众朋友们来说，辛苦了。
Here we go. You know what that means. They haven't won the series, but as far as I'm concerned, they scored a goal. So it means that we get this.
That means Wolves win.
It's too good. It's way too good that he's done this. This is still recording onto Sliggy's VOD, but I don't care. We do actually need to go. What is it?
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Need to refill my water. So yeah, we'll leave on the EMEA one for now.
I want to see if there's an actual reaction there.
Cool. Red Bull gives you wings. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh, he's even got a command for it. Perfect. Oh, that's too good. I cannot believe that 1 versus 5 though from Kong Kong. That's out of this world. But he's done it in his first game back.
然后最后通常是由阿鲁巴这名选手来完成在原点的一个对枪架枪的这样的一个环节，一个终结。
但我觉得对于康康来说，这波1v4实在是，我觉得你放任何一个人来讲，这波都已经结束了，下一把了。 但康康说：“我还要再来尝试一下。”这就是康康最后其实是拿到了一个 ace，
EDG versus Wolves. Not too sent. What even is the second, the third map? I can't remember off the top of my head. Breeze. Oh, Breeze. What the hell are Wolves going to cook over there? Comms are definitely a little bit chaotic, aren't they? Five duelists incoming. Well, I am kind of just concerned. Like, it seems one thing that I was told is just like a lot of stuff for them to work on and prepare for. Was it Vitality to beat Gentlemates then? They're in Phoenix Yoru on Breeze. Okay. I mean, the comp that EDG had on this map beforehand was stats. Middle of the pack Hong Kong, despite having a phenomenal nuclear ace. We got the 1v5 clip for Hong Kong, will take it. M8 got ruined on Sunset. I mean, Shimna, they got eliminated, but against a team like Vitality that's got the players. It's the dash in for me. He gets that one kill, dashes across, isolates that fight, And he just reads the fact that they're going to go on neural theft. Goes into stairs. Wyu tries to do a little bit of spray because he sort of predicts it's going to happen. The paranoia misses. The neural theft. Like, Kong Kong has nothing going for him here, though. He's 13 HP. And, like, the headshot as well to clear it. Like, he just doesn't look bothered. But just... Oh, hello? You just... are you so, like, in the zone that you've forgotten sort of how to make it work? Where did that come from? Sorry. Actually, first kill's going EDG's way. Breeze is next. So Breeze, comp. What time is it now? It's 4 o'clock. We're going to be done around 5. Neon Gecko Harbor. Wonder if this will still be the case. Wonder what Wolves are cooking up on it as well. Christ knows. Paul, please. I want my points. Yes, sir. Choose outcome. Wolves esports. Somebody else will have to do the second one though, so there's that. But right, ads. And then toilet. And then I'm actually gonna put this back up. We're standing for this last map. It's all or nothing.
好了，各位观众朋友们，欢迎回到比赛，我是解说Allen，
我是解说奶爸，
也是感谢各位观众朋友们跟我们即将一起，还有2分钟就跨越整个12点，我们要从昨天变到明天去了。那不管怎么样，这个比赛将会跟我们一起度过这个过程。对于这2支队伍来说，胜负还在一念之间。我们将会来到威风岛屿作为2支队伍的决胜图。
对，我相信能看到现在的一些朋友对这场比赛目前双方的表现是非常满意的。而接下来的决胜地图其实非常有意思，这张地图其实是 EDG 在之前版本当中非常强势的一张地图。他们在8月份至今拿到了8场比赛88%的胜率，7胜1负。
对，
并且他们在这张地图上有着自己独特的一个阵容体系，那就是霓虹、海神再配合盖克的这一套体系。
其实更准确的说，他强调的是一套快速安包的一套体系。是的，利用海盾跟皮蛋顽皮搭档这2个技能的一个组合，快速去完成爆能器的一个部署，不管是在 A 还是 B， 都很容易做到这一点。这是你得有这2个角色都在才能做到的事情，应该说。那这张地图其实大家如果最近有看，不管是外赛区还是国内来说，这张地图其实阵容也是挺五花八门的，什么都有。
对，
就真的是什么都有。比如说你以欧美来举例子来说，不管是 EMEA 还是美洲，他们比较多的会用夜路的比例非常多，对吧？像 Ardis， 像这个各种各样的选手。
Still holding out hope the Heretics make it to Madrid. I mean, the way that they are playing, there's always a chance. Depends who they get in their like groups as well. If you get Fnatic and Navi playing up against each other, could actually be a very likely outcome.
那同时，在海神这个方面来说，一直都是这张图的一个比较不错的角色。有些时候他甚至可能会。
Why does everybody love Wolves? I don't know. I mean, I do because it's a football team near me. Not near me. It's nearer to me than any football team in China, that's for sure.
推射这条体系里面去 ，KO 这条体系里面去。
对，
这其实很看你队伍自己的一个情况。
而且通过刚才那张地图，大家相信也有所体会。KO 这个英雄，当你在节奏上面来说完全把控的时候，
So what did we have today that's new?
从他的闪存过载，这张地图依然是
EDG
非常强势的地图。
是从这张图一开始它就是尝试，那尽管这个图改了几次 KO 还是比较好用的。那值得一提的是，其实
EDG
因为对于狼队来说，他们的作战意识还比较
so
短，他们还没有这样比如说去打过，我们其实完全无从得知狼队会怎么打。那
And Breeze. First time we're actually seeing Breeze this event. Haven't seen any Breeze up until now.
还是会用的，除非他们是在这个休赛期这3个月里面又研究出了一些新的东西。
是的。但是今天从康康的表现来看，尤其是他的英雄。
So there's literally nothing to go off to know what Wolves are cooking up. And actually, Wolves have showed.
其次就是当他们在使用，就是我们刚刚讲到那套
What have
霓
they
虹盖克
showed?
再加
Icebox,
这个海神的这套
Ascent,
有一个细节，
Bind,
康康他是不跟自己的正面
Breeze.
大部队
So
走的，
4
他
maps
非常
out
有
of
趣，他
7.
会用自己的高速通道给自己，他从中门，我说的是进攻，在打 A 点的时候，他会从中门给到高速通道。 这样的话，其实是有一个斜向的一个烟雾的遮蔽，是来帮助自己的队伍。因为有海盾加皮蛋，他其实队友可以第一时间能够进得到点内，所以他更多的是去侧翼来去。
Call with TMV for map 3. I'm down if he
这样的
is.
一个战术体系，我相信，狼队应该会有所应对。
对，因为对于狼队来说，就我们赛前也讲，他们其实是揉点揉赢，然后选择的 Team B 后半后选，他们最后是做一个2选1，然后选择。
Yeah, I've seen the Wolves
然后他们
play.
是按掉了当时应该是霓虹钉。
Are you like an actual Wolves fan, Ryan? No, I'm a whole City fan. They have the same
我觉
color
得接
kit.
下来这张地图对于他们来说，第一是，就我觉得对于克里斯来说，夜路和 KO 看上去都是很诱人的选择，就看他们赛前备战备的是哪一套了。因为这2个英雄他熟练度都非常高。
并且这张地图其实，我觉得 Spring 他甚至可以沿用小春，他可以沿用上一场的截锋。我觉得他的截锋在上一场刚刚拿了 MVP， 表现非常夸张。 并且其他几个人，你像
The problem is I don't have a recent like whole City
非
kit.
常专精猎枭的一名玩家，一名选手。就他其实，在就是刚刚的亚海全场上算是他的主场了。
对。
但来到这张地图之后，猎枭依然是一个热门人选。
就其实亚海全程，我们看传统阵容里面，就感觉跟这张图没有差很多。
对。
因为那个时候其实最传统的祖宗之法里面，这2张图唯一的区别是哨位，一张图会用0，一张图会用奇乐。那答案原因也显而易见，就是因为奇乐在这张大图上面它覆盖不到嘛。
对。
Let's go Wolves.
决胜之战可能 我觉得很多人都没有料到狼队今天能给 EDG 造成如此大的威胁，但是这就是 VCT CN EDG 重新要面对很多考验，
归零，重新的一个开始。当 EDG 和狼队踏入到这片场地的时候，大家都是同样的一个开始。
Oh well, yeah, Wolves have got a good chance. I think it's going to be really hard for them because it is pulling across their map, pulling various different directions. There's my like Wolves copium, I think.
进入4强的淘汰赛，距离马德里大师赛只差1场比赛，只差一个 BO3，而输了你会进入到。 跟 BLG 去抢小组第2，我知道 BLG 第1场确实打得很差，
Pretty sure there's some with for Evolution as well.
获得一个我们叫 Free Pass 一张免费的入场券，你还要赢了 BLG 才能拿到小组第2，而拿了小组第2，你还要去争突围赛，要在3个小组第2的一个单循环里面去获得唯一一个进入4强的入场券。
Get to the TMV chat. Why? What is he doing?
对，他会有很多变数啊，
非常多变数。
Oh my god! I didn't mean to open that.
我看到刚刚有观众觉得3
Just
场
got baited by it.
还没来得及看啊。
不知道各位观众朋友们。 在这一刻有没有啊，在之前储备好自己的一个能量？因为我相信这场比赛确实也会让大家在中间非常受牵动，你的心情会跟着所有的选手一起起伏。但我觉得这也就是看比赛的一个魅力。也是看到了给 EDG 和康康加油的。
Why is Kong Kong not using the up much? Haven't been able to afford it. In all honesty.
他会失误，他是人，他一定会有失误的时候，这是每个选手都会，但他也会有个人实力完全爆发出来，以意志力扭转场面的时候，这就是。 这个赛场给人带来的东西，
对，因为你不可能永远一帆风顺，总会遇到一些挫折。
What are the agents?
而这些挫折能否化为你前进的
What are they giving us?
至关重要。而今天的
We've gone to all 9 maps today. It's been a 10-hour day with no tech pauses realistically, so the fact that it's still 10 hours is kind of crazy.
而 EDG 究竟还会不会沿用他们的老套路？今天。
Told you today was going to be good.
对，因为海顿皮蛋其实我一直
all good games. I can't remember much about Trace and FPX. My mind's gone blank.
如果都没有配偶的话。 万一这个0点修蛋在你想
Yeah, no outlaw actually. The series for Kong Kong for anyone.
你会非常的伤，你有可能会整个进攻。
There's a lot like they're even in the server.
他们寄希望语的这套阵容的寄希望语是快速的完成爆能器的安置，而且我还不用费。
So I guess this is a little bit of a fill for time. You know, it's bad when Kong Kong's looking at what skins he wants to use.
你自己去玩吧，当然康康的个人实力在这个地方，但是。 其他几个人更多的是守这个爆能器，用技巧鹰投掷，用枪线
I agree with the casting.
这是其实这张图一直以来一个非常主流的一个玩法，只是换了安包的方式而已。
对，而且一些英雄上也有比较明显的克制关系，比如说很多队伍，我们之前说过，这张地图 Q 的优先级很高。哎，一是它可以去打信息，二就是它可以。
I guess we should start a prediction. I mean, I'll do it.
零也有很多应对制法，比如说我把半线放 B， 我人在 A 上，
Who wins
我觉得它其实人和半线并不在一个点位。
EDG Wolves 5 minutes.
没有任何一种解法是真正的万解。
Yeah, they're not even in game yet, so run the gamble whilst it happens. I also spelt Wolves wrong.
可能我们很多人才会认为他们这个选择可能是
比较好的一个解法，
比较趋向于100%正确的。
What is EDG's competence map normally? Gecko, Neon, Harbor, Sky, Viper.
持续的一个清水，这样的话。 其实大家强者会恒强，弱者会恒弱。
Oh, wow, they're even in like the fucking practice range.
适应新的东西，去学新的东西，去用新的东西。
对。不过说到这个新，当我想
起来
有在他们 EDG 在坐大巴车的时候，我忘记是哪一名选手说的，我们现在也是新人了。
对，
又是新人了。
我觉得确实你在面对着一个又有一个的新的挑战者，但同时能够保持一个空杯的心态，才是一个更健康的心态。也许你会输。 我觉得对于 EDG 来说，在每一场比赛打的时候，他们也要抱着一个我有可能会输的心态，你不能抱着一个我总是必胜的这样一个，这样一种心态。
I have him on Discord. I think I do.
你的最终的结果是你的实力的体现。好，我们看到两边已经，刚才已经好像看到一点东西了，差不多开始进行英雄的选择。这张微风岛到底两边会给我们一些什么样的内容？
对，因为微风岛这张地图它的这种可以说包容性太强了，你可以打一波比较强的，比如说我们刚刚提到的，这种霓虹、盖克，然后这种海神一块。
Are they in game now? Or are they just still in the practice range? I can't tell.
比如说像带一个0，或者是带一个更加慢一点的英
雄，
像夜路，你也可以打多闪阵容。这个阵容其实之前有很多海外队伍都用过，比如说像不死鸟加 KO， 这其实是在我们常规比赛当中是非常少见的。但是微风岛上一切皆有可能。是的。
Why have I got it? I've got it like as a mobile stream thing.
接下来，对于这两支队伍来说，到底阵容会锁在一个什么样的组合上面？目前 在这张地图上没有所谓的最优解，而在点位的利用上面也完全不一样。这张地图你既可以在 A 大中路做一些前压，而这个地图更长，Show me the bread。的位置就是 B 小的这个矮墙，他们会大量的利用这个矮墙去架。
He's a little bit ahead of me. Oh, they got Euro again.
中路这个改动其实对于地图上的影响还是非常大的。来到了阵容的选择。
All right, Euro double duelist for Spring on the Jet, and actually EDG have gone super basic with their comp. There's no Neon, there's no Gecko.
这张地图其实我们在赛前就讲过，既然
Wow, they've like
当时狼队选择了 Team B，
devolved into like pretty boring stuff.
微风岛屿一定是有自己的一些套路和安排的。EDG 上一次在这张地图的这种较量要追溯于去年的11月25号对阵 FunPlus， 当时他们是13比7战胜了对手，就是用的我们。
I think I like that comp better for EDG considering the last map. Yeah.
一切重新开始，回到比赛当中。
对于 EDG 来说，他们也是可能在这个休赛期经过了一些。
Well, a lot of people going for EDG. I'm ending the submissions. I'll end it at 15 seconds, and then I'm recording the VOD. Did you DM TMV? I did. There's no harm in him if he doesn't want to, though. We'll have chances to talk about it. Third map, 9 maps total today, so it's been a long one, but I've enjoyed it because Wolves have now brought it to 1-all. Actually bringing out the Euro again on this side, the Jet and the Euro together. With Silver, Cypher. Actually, really like this comp. And EDG have actually gone for something super generic in comparison to their Neon before, their Gecko. I think Smoggy was on the Gecko, and the Harbor Viper that they were playing too. CDG on the attack. Wolves didn't actually get to pick the sides. EDG chose to attack first. First kill goes the way of Spring. Actually pushing all the way into mid. Okay, knife backside. A lot of players actually coming in from this spot. Double doors. Nobody is facing. KO flash right over the top. It's a nice flash, actually. Gets the Luba a little. I don't think it gets him all that much, but still the duel and fight is won. Wyu racks up a couple more. Haodong is on site. Still alive. Half HP. Wyu picks up a third. So what is that now on pistols? Oh, I can't even keep up. Like, there's 2 on bind, 1 each on ascent, the 3-2.
打这张地图 A 点有一个，就是尤其是进攻方安装完爆能技术有个致命的
问题，就是 my brain is just can't fathom what's happening.
深入的点位，你没有办法把自己的人或者是这种队友枪线完全拉开。我们可以看到，基本就被对手围点围起来。
Hello.
He called this a shit show.
I mean, it could be for EDG.
EDG are cooking. They've done the outlaw strap.
Finally get to see it actually used on one side. Also, watch the game on YouTube. It's 1080p there. It's 720 on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Oh, good.
How do you think of my wolves?
Your wolves?
My wolves.
I thought you disowned them because they weren't in your, like, precinct, almost.
That was just, I forgave them.
Right.
I had a change of heart. It's a love-hate relationship.
I mean, they have the same color kit as the actual team I support, so that's as close as it's getting.
Why, who do you support?
Hull City.
Goal.
Not the Wolves, but the Tigers.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't think the Hull City is going to be getting involved in any Chinese esport anytime soon.
You never know.
I mean, the expectations are so low. Like, I think from talking to, like, Nate and stuff from Wolves, it's just like they're still putting together their map pool, right? So this is...
They ain't putting together anything. They're cooking EDG, the #1 Chinese team.
I know.
They're already put together.
It looks crazy that just like EDG are actually like afraid of doing anything exciting or fun. We've gone to like pretty boring stuff.
That's what's gonna. That's the motto of Chinese Valorant right now. Spring has sprung, and Kankang's time in the sun is over.
It's like some winter is coming, kind of.
Yes.
虽然我们职业比赛这张图打得非常多，就改之前改之后，这个独木这么放真的不顺。
What if they actually win though?
What if?
What if they actually win?
I mean, I'm not saying too much. Look at all the outlaws now.
No, but even if they don't win, which they will, obviously. But even if they didn't, if they get through the play-ins, they can't play EDG.
That's true. But also, fucking think about it if Wolves win. Look at the play-ins for China. Like Trace, JDG, and Edward Gaming in play-ins. Could you imagine?
Who do you think's making it right now? Right now, Ryan, as the Chinese expert.
It's got to be EDG winning this.
Wrong.
Like my heart would say Wolves, but my brain says EDG.
But who's the second team from China?
Oh, you mean like to go to Madrid?
Yeah. Who's going to Madrid?
EDG. I'd still say FPX.
Wrong.
There's no one of them Wolves. If they win this series, I'm ordering the fucking kit.
When Kankang won that 1v5, oh my god.
I mean, he's clearing up house here.
That was the funniest thing ever.
I think the best part was his lack of reaction. Like, he was so far gone, he was so tilted, he was just like, alright, go next.
I knew they were in trouble when he hit that third shot. When he just like one-tapped the guy. Come on. Winnable. Gotta win this round, Wolves.
I expected Wolves to look good, but not this good.
Nice, you didn't realize Spring is the best jet in the world.
What were Nip doing with him? Oh my god, he is actually, yeah, just cooking him alive. I just fear actually catch anything more. Don't think so. Actually, YU is like half HP, so I think it tagged him.
Nice, Aluba.
至少第一时间就有人在看。那对进攻方来说，这个 A 点会非常的难进。现在 Smoke 手里还有一个。
You're a little bit ahead of me. Can speed it up maybe.
I'm on 51. 50. 49.
这再不给高闪，包都下不了啊。
理解禁区找到，有没有机会杀人？给闪，但 Spring 反应很快，刷新主。
I'm on Spring, dipping nobody with a classic. Let's go.
There we are. I think we're up to speed.
哇，这真的是好久没见到的 Spring 的一个状态了。
What if they actually win? I was joking on Vine. And then a scent happened, and now I actually have to care.
Well, I was worse. We were 6-1 up. It's me fucking the ball.
We were 6-1 up.
The fucking lack of bias.
We were 6-1 up.
And I was like, it's done surely, and it ended up being a 6-all half. So I'm like, I'm just gonna shut up.
Yeah. We had a rough second quarter.
I'm even stood up at my desk like I'm at the fucking Molyneux. Just the standing away fans that just don't sit the whole time.
Yeah. Well, you would be an away fan in the EDG arena.
Yeah.
Silent now, though. Didn't expect this.
What timeline are we in? How have we got to this?
Don't troll, Clicks. Don't troll.
做不了什么太多动作，就是来看一下你。
他在找剩下的俩人在哪儿。
Oh, he's just managed to get out. Just. I thought he was gonna go down the shoot as well, which could have.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna go down the shoot and then.
Hungung's just waiting.
Yeah, but he's up against a better jet.
Oh, he actually is.
Why would Spring playing Omen on map 1? Oh no. Why has he only got a short?
Side in the corner, Plix has come in. The funniest part as well is, like, I swear, no recon darts have been broken from Wolves. Like, nobody just gets free information every single time.
the new method. It's the new method. They're still cooking them either way. There you go.
那现在我觉得 EDG 这一分结束要叫暂停。
对 ，hold 一 hold 了。
对，因为这是一张决胜地图，并且现在的局面对 EDG 非常不利。
Oh my goodness. I mean, this tour that they're doing, I have no idea what it is, but it does not matter. Why are you going to A, EDG? Why are you coming to Spring?
并且现在其实还有一个非常致命的问题就是，对于 EDG 来说，康康和 Spring 两个人的这个遭遇的胜率有点低。
Who gives a fuck? Honestly, sorry, man.
而且刚刚这分应该也是要开刀。
而且我反而觉得这个 A 大的恐怖现在有点让 EDG 就我只能打 A 这种感觉，你知道吗？我如果不在 A 大厅一直站着，我等会儿反清会很难这种感觉。
是的，
但这一分放弃了，他们这一分把矛头指向了中路和 B 点，应该。
其实因为有猎枭的存在，可以考虑尝试。
Well, and they've got the Blade Storm up for Kong Kong.
给一点压力，要不这个 B 点其实有点游离于游戏之外的。
我甚至很怀疑 YU 这个终极技能的充能有一部分是靠捡 B 点外面的点数来的，因为它基本上跟这个 A 点的斗争没有那么大。
God, I can't wait to put Wolves #1 in my power ranking.
You've actually done like the Platchat Zeta Division upside down logo thing by not having them on your like tier list initially.
Okay,
but the difference is that Wolves don't have any fans, so you're not going to get like the blowback from them like Zeta. We are the fans. Aluba has been such a good pickup. I genuinely think that they picked up all of Monarch just to get him.
Oh, they're smoking him, Ryan. They're smoking him. We're 5-1 up.
It's broken.
We're 5-1 up.
Don't get carried away. I was the same. This is some sort of like Cloud9 reversal, though. Like, I don't know. It was 6-1 up, and I was like, "That's it. It's curtains."
No way. They're on an eco as well. Their mental is fried. EDG have. When was the last time EDG lost a meaningful game in China?
Not for a while, I don't think. I guess it was like just a freaker that was the only thing that they looked really shabby in.
They didn't even when they literally had no break. They still won all those tournaments, didn't they?
Yeah.
Look at this, they're even off of my favorite play. The double push holes whilst they open the door.
Oh, this is a mental break if they lose this. Imagine if Evil Geniuses and Wolves both go to Madrid. It's not often that you get to play up against an old sponsor. I've seen him.
I have got the best jet in the world.
Oh my god, they're actually just demolishing.
Aspas is watching Spring VODs.
Mate, how did Nip not win Ascension with this player? Get this and a deadlock expert. Like, come on.
Wait, so you have some idea of these players from where they were before?
Yeah.
Have these players done anything?
Like bits and pieces. Like Plix was on Sonic's way ago, but he was on Weibo recently. Spring for Nip during that evolution just didn't really do much. I think his best tournament was Ascension, where you sort of look at him and go, "Oh yeah, he played well. It was pretty good." Like Nip, like actually surprised. Aluba hadn't seen much of because Monarch didn't really get to do too much. And then YU was on Attacking Soul. Attacking Soul was solid. He was on FPX before then. Genuinely probably one of my favorite like sensible players to watch. And then who else is left? Coldfish. He was on top, and top were like, I'd say probably similar to Tech. He was on top. Much like Wolves are on top here.
Okay, so but they were other than YU on FPX. They kind of all. What you're telling me is this is basically a turbocharged EG where they're already the best team in the world, despite only playing together for a couple months.
Yeah, I'd probably say it's like almost like what Vitality have put together with their team. Like there's some like experienced players in there, but it is like.
Apart from Wolves are beating their Fnatic.
Yeah.
6-1. They might actually win.
I don't think I could deal with the heartache if they lose. I don't think I'm getting out of bed in the morning.
杀招在里面，而现在暂停回来 EDT 独木换了哦。我们注意到啊，鲁巴的独木换回了一个比较常见的独木。
What is this EDG? Just an A simulator?
If they win this, we're getting the jerseys right. We're getting the fucking full kits out for the playoff games.
The thing is, I kind of. Is it a Wolves kit or a Wolves esports kit?
It's going to be easier to get the actual Wolves kit, annoyingly, but I imagine it's like 3 times more expensive.
Yeah, I feel like I might get the Wolves esports shirt.
I don't know, like, that'll take like 6 weeks though.
Do they not sell it here?
I don't think so. They have a French Rainbow Six team, so maybe we'll be alright. But like, I don't imagine, like, I want the shorts as well. I want the long socks. I want like the full. I'm coming in with studs for the playoff games. Shin pads, everything. We're good to go.
Oh no! Oh no! What are we doing?
Oh, it's.
Oh no!
It's hit back. Yeah, full kit wanker. We're going for it. I also like I have people in the chat that are like, this is a really like biased stream. As if I was like trying to be neutral throughout all of this.
You let that slip when you said we.
Yeah. That's when I knew I had fallen in love with my club.
Yeah, this is flashbacks to the first half ascent.
6-6 again. No.
那来看一下，接下来在 EDG 会分中路发呢，主动出闪，但是进攻
Walk in and flash through. I dare you.
压出，两边是对混了一波。
现在 EDG 是想吸引你出来。
I really worry that Wolves are going to suffer the fate of just like, can we actually beat EDG?
Yeah, they're going to get to 12 and then like, this is it. I mean, at the very least, like, Wolves have like not respected EDG at all. So many other teams in China were like, oh, I don't want to peek this because it's EDG. Plex, for the most part, is just like, fuck it, I'm sending it.
Plex doesn't care. Oh! See that little gap in the wall?
Yeah.
That's definitely planned. 100%. We are the best team in the world. We think about everything all the time.
Like Plex has shown up by the neural theft and he's like, I am stood right at your door.
Guys, just they're going, eh?
Oh my god, hit by the Aldron. Still just like, I'm here, come get me. They smoke him off so he's allowed to flash through it. Oh, I mean, it doesn't quite work, but it's just pure, just send it energy.
Oh.
这样就变成了一个进攻方优势了。应该是没有机会了这一分。
What's your favorite name in all of China, Ryan?
Oh god, that's a question. Olingo, the player from Nova that's just oh.
Yeah, that's definitely the best one. That's unbeatable.
HFMI, of course. He's now got the meme name of Oreo. Yeah, Obi-Wan is also great. What was even better yesterday when I was watching his games, he was playing like under on Ascent on defense, and I went like Obi-Wan used the Force, and I swear to God his teammate pulled out the Rolling Thunder to actually hit onto the site, and it's like, oh well, that's kind of right. Kind of worked.
I was watching one of those games and people in my chat kept saying, why do they keep saying, are they saying Obi-Wan? Like, because obviously they were reading it as Obo.
Also, YOU is incredibly troll.
This is exactly the same script. In fact, I even think they took this timeouts at the exact same time.
If there's a 1v5 ace that happens for Kong Kong again.
Look, I'll take it. I'll take it if it's 13-10. The Wolves at the end.
Ianga's also got a great name.
Come on, Wolves. Come on, Wolves.
What football team do you support?
I'm homeless in football. Homeless.
I mean, sometimes I wish it was the same. To be fair, I don't follow Hull as much as I used to. We went to the away game against Bristol though, like before Christmas, because like I live 10 minutes away from Ashton Gate. So my family came down just before Christmas, and we were 2-1 up. We lost 3-2. Hooray! What a nice family day out.
I mean, yeah. By the end of the show, it might just be a Wolves fan again. A lot of people in South Africa are Wolves fans.
I mean, they're running into the problem now where they basically need to sell players, otherwise they're breaking like fair play rules, right? Of how much money they've spent. Not a bad place for a team to be. You're literally suffering from success.
It's fine though, because when Wolves win champs, that's extra money that they can claim.
A team that was a sponsor for a team that won champs and then wins champs the year after.
That actually is a crazy story, imagine. But it's gonna happen with our GOAT spring.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the fact that like Wolves going off and breaking into their own esport team and going for China and not sponsored EG anymore kind of caused the whole money situation where they had to like cut the salaries for players. So what's even funny is all of the stuff with EG jail was maybe caused by Wolverhampton Wanderers as well.
Oh no, Ryan. They're in trouble.
Kong Kong's found it. I don't know what it is.
They're only going A.
And the saving too. It's just like the awkward time in the football game where you're like 2-0 up and then the other team is actually like having a lot of opportunities. And you're just like, oh piss. Hasn't happened yet, but you know it's about to.
Do you think Karmiko will beat Foot?
At this point, I don't care. Probably not. I still feel like Foot is a good team.
It's just Wolves, lads. It's Wolves, lads. It's EDG.
it's just the whole. It's just football meme, isn't it? Oh man, it's just Valorant.
Come on, win this. Just put the Viper Spit on A. Just stop them from going A, please. Please.
I'm trying to think of more of like the football idioms. Like, we've not said the game's gone yet, have we?
Game's gone.
Game's gone.
Everyone's playing Euro these days. Game's gone. Kang on KO. Game's gone.
我觉得最重要就是 EDG 把节奏放了，心态放平，就他现在打的是比较稳的。
Are they gonna Viper Spit A? Hold on, they can hear me.
带夜路的阵容体系，他一定会更加主动的，他不会在。
Knew that it was gonna happen, and now EDG are looking to go B.
换对面半线的，但注意 YU 的半线的位置，其实有一根是在中门 A 点，另外一根应该是被电掉了吗？还是怎么样
I mean, it is like play-ins on Tuesday is going to be ridiculous. We still have one game of like deciding who's going to get there, but Billy are literally pissing their pants right now at the idea that they might have to play EDG this early.
Oh no. How's that done? Let's see. Oh. It's fine. On attack, we can just run away from Kang. What? When I say
Where did he even hit him? Yeah.
When I say he's cheating.
Fucking why you might as well have been on fucking bind, he still would have got hit by that.
Why are they playing at midnight? Because the Wolves win when the moon is out.
That was way too quick. I feel like you've written that down. Prepared it.
I'll send that one over to Bren when they qualify for Madrid.
Exactly.
Free rifle.
I mean, you don't quite have like a "you're getting mauled by the Tigers" chant. Mauled by the Wolves doesn't really work. Mauled by the esports, maybe. You got to do like the hand gesture as well with the mauling.
How come that? People saying I've just came up with that before. Someone asked why are they playing at midnight? What, you think I came up with the chatter as well? It's a decoy.
Paid actor, yeah.
Yeah, paid actor in my chat. It is literally a mirror of what happened.
Just to have a fucking esports Doug casting moment.
Yeah. Just to sound like Doug.
自己名牌还要来啊，但这个两边都可能会被穿。刚刚是憋着一股劲儿的，对，但是被
He's gone.
Nice bait. He's always gonna take the bait.
对，因为他知道队友就是在帮自己勾。
7-5, great score at halftime. You'd have all the fans clapping and then going and getting a quick pie.
而在前面几波，其实手感也刷上来了嘛，这一波也是有点过于自信了，没想到对面
You're gonna go to B without Kankan?
一勾一打，对
Good luck.
I genuinely haven't been watching or analysing anything that these teams. It's just pure raw emotion that's carrying me. Like somebody asked, like, what do you think of this Viper wall? It's like, I've only just noticed it now. It's tragic.
Oh no. Nice.
Oh yeah, Lube.
This is why they didn't go B. What the fuck are you shooting at, YU?
哦，他这是又是要打个 ace 才能赢的局面啊。
关键他这个爆能器
要打脸，
但爆能器又不在身上，找到一个假的。
这太难了。
That's good. He missed the clone. He missed.
手里一发闪存过在，这是他唯一能仰仗的。
Confidence is shot.
那对方是不停低包是绝对不会漏的。哎，
低嘛，你低嘛，闪。
Nice flash.
也知道对面。
It's really paranoid that there's somebody behind him.
他这张地图来了，空旷了，给了点
机会
，11秒。
Thank God. Thank God. Come on, Wolves. 2-0 up.
对，这也没
Go wrong. Dangerous lead, 7-5. That's what they say.
放松警惕了。
对，这一分我觉得其实就是对于 B 小的设计是不错的，因为他在点内的监控其实是能挂到 B 小的。
对。
Low key, I think at this rate, like on Wednesday, Thursday, one of the days where there's no action, I might get the train up to Wolverhampton, go to the Molyneux myself and get the kit. Make sure it's ready. I think it depends on like what they'd get in the playoff game, but like what, like FPX, DRG. Imagine Wolves versus DRG for a Madrid game.
Wolves are winning that. Don't even convince me otherwise.
I don't know who I'd cheer for though. It's like Fukashu. The funny part is that image, like this card, is the only thing that Wolves have like merch-wise. Everybody else has all of these like really nice signs. Wolves just have generic Photoshop.
That guy had a little tiny flag.
What are what's the time at the bottom for you? So I can sync up. Okay, I'm synced up. I'm not touching anything more.
Get Liverpool Chelsea watch along on the second screen. Don't think that's allowed. Somehow.
What, are we fucking Soccer Saturday now? Are we just doing the whole thing? Get Paul Merson to talk about the series.
On the top, to be fair.
We just need Jeff Stellings to just shout over. There's been a thrifty against EDG.
就他其实，在比赛开始的时候是非常亮眼的，尤其是图三。但是在
This month they got double duelists. What am I worried about?
对那个终极技能结束之后。
The funniest part is like this is recorded to put on Sliggy's like YouTube channel with his VODs, and it's just descended into chaos. There's all these like more chill breakdowns of what's happening, and then this that's just pure hopium.
It's belief. It's knowledge. Look, they're worried. EDG have never been in this spot.
They'll be dancing in the streets of Dragon Rangers Gaming tonight. That's too good.
Yeah, we've already beat Sheffield United today. Now EDG. Oh, EDG, the Sheffield United of Valorant esports?
How does that work? Just because Wolves beat them earlier? Honestly, I'm alright if there's a bit of a tech pause here. I need the adrenaline to just calm down in my system. The line for the toilets is too long. I don't know, I didn't see. What's the score right now? What is the score? 7-5? Yeah, that's the tech pause.
比如说你去热手感什么之类，但是你又不知道你要热多久才上，所以你可能会一直去打靶场或者打死去保持一定的手感，但等的过程你会比较煎熬。
但是啊，作为一个成熟的职业选手，这一
Premier League club is joining VCT next.
Are
there any other Prem clubs doing this?
I remember when there was a rumor that Manchester United were going to join, like they were going to have a Overwatch esports team back when like Overwatch was in its prime. And it literally was just like a pro called Numlock saying, you know, it'd be cool if like somebody like Man United would join. And that was that like rumor was taken to be like, oh yeah, they're definitely joining. Yeah, I've got Barcelona, yeah.
City has an esports team off, but if City join, they'll be that. I'll always root against City no matter what. They'd be the opposite of Wolves.
What would be the most out of place football team to have an esports club? Luton Town feels like it'd be a weird one.
Luton esports.
Blackpool, they get like the sort of like hot orange color that they have. MK Dons, that's... And would you have like MK Dons and then a Wimbledon esports team, and would they hate each other as well?
Yeah, Wimbledon. They moved from Wimbledon to Milton Keynes.
Millwall, oh my god, that's just insomnia. I feel.
Millwall esports. That is.
But they only specialize in fighting games.
Yeah. Yeah, just fighting games.
或者他所承受的压力要比常规的这种传统的烟是控场位当指挥要大得多，因为你控场位
Stoke City, that'd be a good one. Just fucking Tony Pulis with his like.
Yeah. 第一枪线又要拿信息，又要去做决策，甚至还要下达指令给自己的队友。
Has to be cold every time they play.
Can EDG do it in a cold night Monday morning against Stoke City esports? That's the question.
Here we go. Big pistol. Big win for Wolves, I predict.
两支队伍在，尤其是狼队吧，我觉得在上下半场的起枪
They won the first
方式还是
pistol.
非常多变化的。3把正
Been even on them now? EDG won them both on binds, then it was 1-1.
今天 Spring 和康康两个人的对位胜负真的影响太大了。
没记错的话，第一分就是 Spring 摘掉了康康，而这一次 Spring 在巢穴看到了。
Come on, Spring.
Oh, he's fully flashed and he still almost kills him.
Nice. We take these.
就已经进来了。假身踩半线。
哦呦，
Oh
被胜过正义，但是爆能器的部署已经不成问题，但是
Oh no.
穿板。
Oh no.
3 versus 3. Alright, good plus plants. These people need to not bottle it.
Get that wall up. Get out. Get out, Coldfish.
You got a recon, Coldfish. You just double peek it? Oh man, Lubers.
Kang's dead.
关键现在 Nobody 的位置几乎也是个明牌，两个人的强项可能有点加不起来。这个时候考验狼队的纪律性到了，
是怎么去组成一个双拉，怎么不让对面拆开
Nice.
一个人的问题。这一分其实，我觉得在之前我记得是太平洋赛区打的这个套路比较多。
It's just missing someone they shout like, get it out. Get rid.
他们当时甚
You're
至
every time they lose a fight. Oh! I'm gonna give away the ball in an attack.
I feel like this is what it's missing. It's just some like stadium background noises to play in the background.
Yeah. Well, when there was a moment on Bind where I think it was Plix sent a TP out in a post plan. And Kang was just staring at it, and then he faked it, and I made sure to go, way! Because he was just staring at it for like a minute,
而进
and
攻
then
方
he
独
just
一
faked
早
it.
就在 B 点落下，所以我觉得 EDG 肯定会在 B 点一直会放人的，就放几个的问题。
Stick together and go. Why have you put the wall on B? Why have you put this wall on B?
Just kept those 2 players over there. Nobody's about to just walk into this. And now Kongkong's walking this too, and there's one close. This is like those moments where like you've got the lead and you're just passing the ball and you're cheering each time. Hey, hey. And an EDG get a kill. Boo. I don't think this is ever gonna get old. It's just like caveman Valorant.
It's winnable for Wolves is what it is. Just breathe. Don't feel the pressure. This kind of started out as a joke. I actually really want them to win now.
Yeah, it's like it's almost unironic now.
Like, I started as just like, oh, it'd be funny if Wolves beat EDG won. Like thinking that'll never happen.
As they say, dreams can't be buy.
Dreams can't be buy. Oh no. Why? Don't take the spike to Halls.
狼队这一分打的也很谨慎，他们这一分在枪械方面是能跟 EDG 掰手腕的。
就这一分，甚至 Coldfish 所有技能都没交，包括招牌技能。而我们看到 Nobody 很早就为了拿信息交了2个技能。
Oh no, I'm just so scared of Kankan.
他可能会谨慎一点在这。
Rooting against Kankan, God.
采草漏了声音。
How do people fans of Valorant teams?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, especially fans that like are just abusive to pro players, like on Twitter and stuff. I don't think you could just be that like disconnected from reality to just be that mad.
Yeah, but I'm feeling the pressure. I'm feeling the nerves. Nice. Open the door. Adong's in an awful spot. Springtime. Oh no. I'm gonna have to use springtime again. That one's good.
Is that some sort of like Jamie time from CS? Every time he like saves the operator. Multiple flanking.
Oh, this is not a good spot. I lie. No, I was correct.
Yes, no, yes. Oh, he's fully flashed. Oh, and he still wins it.
Flicks. Has a TP.
Big TP, real TP. How brave is he? He's silly. He's fucking stupid.
What? Wait for the tap at least. What did he do?
也不能怪他太多。
对他这一波接住2个已经是非常困难的一件事情。
I can't believe what I've just seen.
在那个位置想使用假传，
He's fucking sent it over the crossbar.
位置已经是完全被对方锁死了，这个石头后面是出不去了。
他冒一个高风险。
He's fucking missed an open goal. I mean, all of this.
我觉得当时球球也得吓一跳。
The equivalent there is he's gone on an amazing run through 4 different players, gone round the goalkeeper, and fucking missed.
Yeah, and he's got the cross as well. Like he can just pass it to one of his teammates for an open goal, but no.
It's fine. It's a tactical loss for when we win this round. EDG have to
Yeah,
save.
it's a limit test.
来了，神龟不绝，B 角是有半线的，正面直接走一个出其不意。
Open sight, we take that.
It is. The plant was right out in the open there, right? It wasn't by the wall.
No, yeah, but we're chilling. Spring knows what he's doing. Don't question him, man. Why are we playing so deep?
Oh, the double peek!
And they lose?
How are they managing this?
Oh no. Oh yes. It's planted for YU. Just chill, please, I beg. Go on, Kang, stare at that for 10 minutes.
Nice. Great wing play from YU.
Yes, and now they save, now they stay. Oh, quiet down, EDG fans.
Do Wolves have any football chance? The only one I saw was Hi-Ho Wolverhampton.
I only know that one because it's one of my favorite start games. This is actually winnable. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. Look at this save from EDG.
The guy was right, this Wolves is a top 4 team in China. I mean, we'll see. This is like a fucking playoff final, isn't it?
See, I kept them off my list because I knew that they were in a different league.
Right. I definitely like saw it and I was like, oh, I'm curious on what, because I saw that you and Elevated did one. I was like, oh, I see how you've like said this about Wolves, but
did you see the one when I put them 11th on mine? On just mine?
Yeah. So I was like, oh, I wonder what he's put, and then I just saw that like Wolves was off the list. I was like, oh, I fucking know where this is going.
You were the primary.
I also did learn some nice lore actually about
Staffordshire.
Yeah, and the counties. Important information.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. How are you alive? He's not.
Oh my god.
50 frauds. Oh no. This is way too close. They're both low.
球球的位置已经是一个名牌，这个时候双架过点，180度交叉火力。
He uses his ult with a
Oh,
ghost.
wow. Is there an actual gun upgrade near him? Close, but yeah, he's got a rifle now.
也是一样的，其实两边都是名牌，对面也交过神经曲奇，大家都是名牌。 但是现在时间是狼队的朋友，他可以尽情的
How long until Coldfish is a recon?
交叉火力，他可以绕，而且
He has it now.
旋律给出去没有探到，有没有参在两个人中间看到了？
Chishu's managed to cut through this.
7发子弹，对面在绕楼梯，看到了。
Oh no!
way! No way!
相信球球的残局，并且时间也
How fucking Shishu, the one winning clutches now.
Oh no! How have they lost that?
球球这一场这一把压力。
Another football one I just thought of then. Shishu is just Shish.
Why? Just chill. Why is he put himself in the middle of the pyramid? Just chill on the back. Literally just jump, peek and chill.
对，浩东刚开始他在那个近点，他是没有想着要走的，因为他知道。
Look at the guy in the right corner. He's
这个手稳在地上易损效果的一个加持之下，他这个
genuinely don't know who's watching, right? Who he's supporting. Drug that snake bite again.
Here, why have we? Some people bought, some people haven't. What are we doing?
阿鲁巴其实1分都没一点都没存。哇，这把其实正面有3名选手，狼队这边是有火力威胁的，一个是开刀的 Spring。
When you clutch, you make the crowd sing. GG on the wing, GG on the wing.
是，从前就下1分应该是起不了的，或者至少起不来。这分狼队很拼啊。中路双向门这个位置。
Nice recon there from nobody. Hit himself.
是，所以他这一分对于 Spring 来说是一个非常大的威胁。中路过点啊，可惜这把飞将是没有炸到，而这也就意味着 YU 在管道的入侵可能是告一段落。
Why is this wall on B?
浩东已经是连续多个回合顶在。
Why are we doing an A exit when our wall is on B?
架得非常集中，肩膀先漏，那这样的
They have just no opening.
正面要冲，要开门了，2楼准备开门，但是
We're just running through a bunch of
没有达成协同。
What have we done?
很难做出，这次打了一个传下去被接。
I feel like we're the away fans as well, to be fair, because everybody's going to be cheering for EDG in the arena.
连追2分，并且在最近这2回合做出了一个非常明显的改变，那就是他们顶前点更加坚决，都是连续2次都在这个 A 大的进口处完成了一个非常漂亮的阻碍。
而狼队这一分经济的投入会导致他们在下一分很难买枪，大概率是要混起存起，而且
Best I could find is the esports jersey. Right, we're going to Birmingham on Wednesday. Literally 2-hour journey there, and well, it's probably more like 3 hours as well.
哦，这个是狼队的第2个暂停，是他在常规时间内已经没有暂停可以。
God, they had it in their hands. They just had to win a 2v1 against a ghost.
我觉得最重要的是现在的经济不匹配。
They're only shipped to China 2 on a China site. Oh.
其实这个暂停完他们是要先存还是怎么说？因为感觉强起已经起不了了。
Apparently there is like a London office for Wolves, but I don't know who the hell works there. I would find it hilarious, like if we see like Wolves like make it to Shanghai, they play there, and there's just a subsection of Wolves fans that are just like hooligans, just white British men like with beer bellies sticking out, just there to support the team. They don't care where, they don't care how. They see Wolves play a big event, they're going.
Here come the chance. It's now a full eco.
Yeah. Just EDG, Jaiho, and then just you fat bastard, you fat. We're devolving this into like so much worse.
真的非常感谢所有粉丝，这个时候还能够坚持在现场，但这一分即将开始，金国方
Oh no! Don't just walk through.
这个赵云泡的有点难受，都是残血，
Oh no!
都是残血，全都是残血。
Okay, Spring, get that gun. Spring carries.
Okay.
但是他操作的难度也太大了一点。对。
Viper's Pit. You don't dedicate it, surely.
16 HP, no way.
I'm surprised that Shock didn't do more damage to Coldfish. Aldron gets a tag. That's one. I mean, Aluba can't do too much. 1 round difference now.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, this is what happened on Ascent, and then they fucking won it.
Kickoff is $13 at this like Shanghai arena. Is it like 5 times that for Americas? Get me on the next flight.
Oh, Kang's gotta know. This is what I was worried about. If you're doing this wall on B all the time, let's do a B exec.
犹豫一下，还在犹豫，他在纠结。我觉得刚刚这分一定是起局的。来了 ，A 大架局，他要可能配合队友拉出去。
Yes, stay away from Kang.
Like the China back is 2K though. It's the fucking MasterCard advert. Flights to China 2K.
Oh no.
Seeing them win Master Shanghai, priceless. Oh, they've lost Goldfish. Why you? Oh, he can only do so much. He's just one man. Oh. Hankook's still alive and he's blade stormed. Plant coming in, chuck darts, they're throwing everything. Oh no. There's the Viper's Pit.
Come on. You get that fraud.
They just threw the whole fucking kitchen thing. I wonder why you'd go for like the default plant there.
We were 3-0 off.
It's extra time, this, isn't it? But not well. Not, I mean, would they go to penalties after how many overtime rounds?
I would pay if at 15-15 in Valorant. It's just a penalty shootout.
Oh, as if just a shock dart, just a rogue fucking shock dart.
Oh my god. Classic lucky EDG.
I have to eco again.
Ult someone.
Oh no!
No!
Ref, come on!
How's that allowed, ref? Referee! Do something!
Oh, I can't believe it.
Kill him!
He's 1 HP.
Ref, what is this round, ref?
Can't be getting away with that. Game's gone.
VAR, that one. Now he's just got a judge.
I'm crying. Oh, that's too funny. Fucking game's gone.
Game's gone. 1 HP. Get that wall up. Get our man out of there. He unironically can hold back here with this gun. Actually might do quite well.
Oh, Jesus.
Someone needs to protect over there. Here we go. You never expect this. You gotta get a kill with a judge there. So.
Oh!
Oh!
You care about a 1 HP player.
Ref? Hey!
He should have been off.
He should have been off.
Oh man, you couldn't write this, that's for fucking sure. It was literally the KO knife, it was the default KO knife. And it's gone.
That ref. Come on, ref. That's not real. You're having a laugh.
这分如果输掉，狼队很有可能会既面临赛点的逼迫，又没钱。是的，但是我觉得狼队要好好利用。
Yeah, the ult is gone.
What's the timing window on that? I literally have never seen that happen, so it can't be very big.
I think it's like in the action, right?
带着爆能器，你确定要在这个位置吗？这就是一个巨大的隐患。
Like it's kind of like if you hit a Hunter's Fury. That is just like.
Jesus. Come on, Spring.
And find something.
空下来了，但是中路没有办法转化成2个部署区上面的收益。
最关键是 A 大有回复，他们好像已经是知晓了这一个信息，现在只能是往 B 点去转移。
请自来，注意 Spring 现在是没有顺云的，他只有主峰，他顺云给到了。
Why does our Yoru have the spike?
没有烟的掩护啊！
想躲萧轩无人机，但是电量还是足够，至少看到1个人，也许是2个人。
I just think back to that fucking Plex like 1v1.
40秒钟，40秒钟。
看 B 小 ，B 小是 YU 打算自己去渗透。
Shocked out to break the trip, but it hasn't broken the trip, it's still there. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
They bottled it.
We were 3-0.
有2次能够直接锁定这个 BO3 的胜利，进入到最后的淘汰赛。而且我觉得对于狼队来说，这时候经济应该是不够的。
Classic Wolves, they give you hope and they snatch it away.
Oh, that's a different look for Kung Kung. Cares about this round a bit more. Oh, and 5 Guardians. 2 chances, 5 Guardians.
没有战术暂停，立刻开启10比12这一分，3把数位，神经曲系是他们唯一现在立刻可用的终极技能。
The right kind of football to spare. It actually feels way too similar to it. That's the worst part. He's TP'd in. Jet dash. Spring. Nice. Everybody's just on the plant. There's no post plant positions. It's just one position.
Fine, we're chilling.
Hardong's go on. Relax. Relax.
Oh no. Come on, Spring.
Oh.
Oh, Spring, you're my only hope.
Oh, he aced this as well.
Spring,
oh my god. Finesse. Let's see his fucking FIFA card now.
Come on! 90th minute. We're on the attack.
I meant like he finessed a shot, not as in like NRG finesse. Like he needs to have more Chinese teams to worry about. Oh, timeout. This is quite literally. This is where they're like in extra time doing the fucking. Well, they've all gone for like water bottles on the fucking side of the pitch, and the coach is just screaming at them.
Get on with it, rap!
我可能思绪回到的可能都是之前 BO5 最后一招。
If Wolves make it, I'm last minute buying a ticket to Madrid and singing chants all game. You're gonna get kicked out.
It would be so funny to just be singing "Hi Ho Wolverhampton" when we win a round.
It'd be just way too good quality wise. I'm sure, like I imagine somebody like Sancho would be working Madrid, and if he is, then we convene on that. Like get Bren in it, just all of like the British talent, just in a little bit like a concourse together.
再来看一下双方的一个起枪情况 ，Spring 这一分是
他买了一口队友，
对他给队友罚枪了。 他有巨刃。
This is the fucking 6 minutes added time, isn't it?
其实是随时 standby 的。
但另外注意这一分可能会围绕
Are you gonna fucking Aztec Spring in on his own? Why is he here?
这分 EDG 也没有上来想拿点的
想法，
驾驭巨刃毫无意外的一个选择。
是的 ，EDG 在常规时间内的唯一一个赛点。
And nobody's walked up mid on his own.
打得很激进哦 ，Nobody 他是。
They're gonna open the door on halls. They've got a cage. They're gonna flash out of it. Did it get either of them? No, it did get Smoggy. Nobody is just on his own. Wow, he's got it. He's found an opening.
Come on. You know he's here. You know he's here.
Oh, that peak is. Oh, 2v2. No thefts.
You gotta get the spike.
Fucking they recon mid. Coldfish recon mid. Hello. Oh, Kunkook's still alive. He didn't even take any damage. Oh, imagine why are you going for this peak?
They're both just fine.
Yeah, fuck the spike. Just fuck him up, get into them. I don't think he's got it. Coldfish, is he cold enough? Oh. Robbed. Absolutely fucking robbed.
Good job, ref.
Yeah, yeah.
Good job, ref. Congrats on that one, ref.
And the EDG Stadium is clearly on fire with their fans. Just like a library.
My heroes.
I can't.
Well, that was fun.
I mean, yeah, it was probably more close than he expected. Literally finished at 5 PM, started this at 7, we've been live like 10 hours, and there's been like no tech pauses as well. It's just been like all of these like qualifying games just back to back to back to back. You're nothing special, we lose every week. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's way too many of those.
Winning away. How shit must you be?
I guess if we see, well, Wolves playing, it's going to be really good on Tuesday. I imagine against Billy, they've got the rematch easily.
Oh, Billy, easy. We'll be back. We'll be back, EDG.
But yeah, if we get play-ins, I'm down to do this again. It's just way too funny. It's way too silly to just like put this kind of like pressure on it.
Yeah. And then we'll go to Madrid and we'll be there in the full Wolves kit singing, "We're fucking shit." We're losing. Or you're fucking shit if we're winning.
Oh.
Just imagine fucking Sadak looking confused and bewildered as I'm singing to him, "You're fucking shit," as he's losing 2-0 to Wolves.
Even Demon 1 would be like, guys, like this is toxic, come on. Oh my god.
Okay, Ryan, it was fun.
Yeah, GG's. Probably see you later in the week. Midweek fixture, I guess.
Goodbye.
See ya. Oh, fucking hell. And it's all in Slicky's VOD too, so this is like going in the history books as well. That's it's way too funny. I can't believe it.
对，我觉得可能在这场比赛之前，会很多人担心 ，OK， 那这 Enter 的几兄弟是不是感觉都不是很好过？但至少 Spring 说，我还站在这里，我还能够去对得起首发的这个位置。
Rip the VODs. I mean, it's the fact that it's just me and Thinking Man's Valorant on Sliggy's YouTube channel talking utter tripe for our way in this series. Did Sliggy even like watch any of it? Did he tune into it? you guys are rooting for Wolves. Whatever gave you that impression? Oh, but I am gonna have to like end the stream fairly quickly. Like the fact this has gone late, we need to eat, we need to like get stuff ready for work for Beth tomorrow. I'm gonna upload this. I'll probably send you Sliggy's way. So EMEA is still going on, right? The Wolves team capture would go really hard. I mean, it sounds like they're not going to be able to like, edit and make their own. I'm heartbroken. I do want to see what the reaction to that if there's a thread.
就是一把正义的对位，然后对到最后，是的，而且这两名选手其实互有胜负，对，但是甚至都有1v5残局拿到 ace 的这种局面和表现。3里面，对，太夸张了。最后的数据28杀18次，3助攻的一个高，然后同样的对面21。
Ref got paid off, perfect.
我觉得对于所有的选手来说，这一把比赛都是。
I've actually got a headache after that. It's just.
克里斯丢了几次机会，但对他来说这也是
Game's gone.
竭尽全力的比赛，毫无疑问。是的。
That whole moment with the KO knife getting the Euro, it's just too funny. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah. Oh, they had more first kills. They lost a clutch. Oh, they lost so much. Oh, we should have had it. They should have had it. Wolves should have had it. I need to stop it. Can't be doing this. Also, this is still just so weird, surreal to see. Oh. I want to see the stats of everybody else actually, because that should show up. Did they show it already? Did I miss it? Yeah, I did, sorry. Man, look at this. It's so hard. Like, Kung Kung had to go nuclear. Nobody went nuclear. Spring, why are you? I'm genuinely so down and out. That's way too funny. Alright. It makes sense to raid TMV after that, but I'm going to send you Sliggy's way because he sent so many people here. Sliggy TV, whilst there's still some EMEA going on. But thanks for everybody for watching. I mean, it's been a really good day of games, but just that last one, how iconic it was. I think we're on to something with just watching this team play. Yeah. See you tomorrow. We got the deciding matches, actually. We'll go over those just over a hot minute. So play-ins, not play-ins, not yet. Close though. Trace versus Nova, first game. Titan rematch against JDG. Then Wolves versus Billy. So all rematches other than this first one. Fairly one-sided looking. Maybe this middle series will give us a lot to talk about. But yeah, playing should be a lot of fun to watch no matter what. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye.